Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's time to talk. It's time to get into it as we do. Now, I'd like to take this time to welcome each and every one of you guys to the Black Cat Panther podcast. Like I said, you are in the right place. Let's get into it. It's your boy, Dub Q, and I'd like to welcome y'all to the y'all in the right spot, man. You saw the sign, God's chosen one. As you see, I was told days, weeks, for months since we drafted young Chris Brazel, how much of a difference maker he was about to be for the Carolina Panthers. I was told his body frame, his height, his ability to come out here and catch was going to be a difference maker for the Carolina Panthers. Now, I have told people, I've had a lot of cheering. I was gonna go live yesterday, but it was Fan Fest, and I wanted y'all to enjoy y'all moment with y'all teeth up in the air. Y'all were happy, smiling, and shit like that. I told y'all what the fuck it was about to be when I brought my ass back up in here. I thought I told you. I thought I told you. So make no mistake about it. You in the right goddamn place. We're gonna go ahead and kick this thing on off, and like I said, welcome to the Black Cat Panther podcast.
Appreciate it, Mr. Davis. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking them all? Ay, ay, walking the door, you know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on, you don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on my to it, you already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in, and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you when I touching the friends, ayy. You when I touching the can, ayy. Putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is, ayy. Switching the moves, no number two, I came in the win. Said I'm tapped in with the action, they got the master on the master. I can never move passive, I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this cast. But wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting. This that gas, like diesel, shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast, my whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up. Pay attention, this is beast mode. Got an edge on the game like a cheat code. Had to tighten up my focus like a peephole. I want the rings and the chains like I'm Depot. Picked up, walking, check my status. We established when it's show. Time to squat, making plays. Ooh, it's magic like some. We want the smoke. Y'all ain't really about that action. We got perfect off the practice. They ain't working, so they lacking. I've been hungry all my life. I ain't passing up a plate. I can't quit until I win. I ain't having no debates. This is sacrifice and heart. That's exactly what.
Oh yeah. Like I told y'all, it is time to, like I said, get on in here. It's time to welcome y'all into this illustrious thing we like to call the Black Cat Panther podcast. I always tell y'all, man, have yourselves ready and waiting for any possibilities to go up and any possibilities to go down. And I told you just a couple weeks ago, I said, y'all putting a little too much faith and hope into Chris Brazel because I think that y'all have to understand that he was just a rookie and he was not going to change life for Carolina Panther fans. But Carolina Panther fans, once we get something, having a shiny new toy is like having a fucking puppy. You motherfuckers get the waggle of y'all tails and they scratch all up under your neck. Y'all some of the happiest sons of bitches I ever seen. I told you, adjust your expectations for this season. I didn't think coming in from the beginning of this season, taking a look at this team and how it was constructed. And I'm looking at the defense and I'm looking at the offense. The defense has gotten a little bit better, but in the same breath, you still have a lot of holes. You got no pass rush. You got Jalen Phillips, but Jalen Phillips is not going to account for. Think about it. You had 30 sacks last season. You realize you about 39 sacks away from the leader in the entire NFL. The entire leader the NFL had, I believe it was 68 sacks totally across the board. So you telling me a struggling defense is going to assume to be in the top of the NFL overnight? I hope you understand losing Nick Scotton just means that you got a potential, because he had 5 sacks his first year as a rookie. So your potential double-digit guy that could mature into double-digit sacks has just left the building. That's going to free up and open up for your other guy, Jalen Phillips. You don't know what you have at Presley Umayanan. It's one of those things where if he gives you anything, you're happy for the productivity this season from him. Be it as it may, he is a unexpected. He is a guy that you can't account for. So I'm going to be honest with you. The Carolina Panthers, from a defensive perspective, is in trouble because it's almost like we're right back to square one, where you just have one pass rusher and a bunch of edge guys, a bunch of tackles that's here. You're right back to square one, whether you realize it or not. And I don't think our fans are even looking at that. Yes, you have Devin Lloyd. Devin Lloyd was not a major sack getter. He was more of a drop back into coverage type of guy that got interceptions. So unless our defensive coordinator, as Jerry Evero, utilizes him in that way where he puts him in position, you're going to have a struggle trying to get sacks. And you do know sacks is how you get the other quarterback, get the other team off the field, by getting their quarterback down in the ground. So the less sacks, we had 30 as a team, which means we didn't do too well on getting the other opposing offenses off the field last year. Just me being honest with you, if you got 30 sacks and you're no way next, now be mindful, our secondary was out of its mind last season with J.C. Horn, Mike Jackson and the crew, Moreg and those guys. They were out of their mind. And if you get a continuation of what you see from them last season, then this defensive backfield is going to be one of the top in the NFC South and the NFC period. But once again, you have to look at the spectrum of what you're playing on and who you're playing against from week to week. You got guys that's coming in here. Week 1, Caleb Williams, if you don't get that son bitch off the field, you're in trouble. I'm just telling you like it is. If you don't put no pressure on Caleb Williams, he going to eat your ass up week 1. So you better start paying attention. You can't get that guy off the field, and then you're in a position where you're going to wait on him to make mistakes. In a Ben Johnson-led offense, he's not going to make too many mistakes. You just saw him last season in the playoffs. He's going to come in here refined. So that's number 1. Number 2, everybody who said, well, we got a top 100 quarterback. We got a top 100 guy, so we don't need Chris Braswell. Now the Panther fans are saying, fuck Chris Braswell, we didn't need him. That's what they're saying now. Now be mindful, you got no fucking pass rushers, and now you got really nobody on offense that you can really rely on other than Ted McMillan. Because they don't give a fuck about Xavier Legette. They think Jimmy Horn ain't shit. Chris Mechie, you acquire him for Bryce. What good is that going to be? You look at this team, now think about it. You lose your fucking left tackle, you lose your right tackle. The injury bug is a motherfucker right now. Let y'all know this shit. Let me tell you something. Until you do right by me, everything you think about is gonna crumble. I told y'all motherfuckers, y'all better start preparing yourselves. Now I didn't see anything north. I wasn't giving us no more than 5 wins this season at most. 4 on a good day. Because I'm looking at the team and I'm looking at what we have to fight through and the level of talent that we have to play every single week. And I just don't think we have the firepower offensively to march into Chicago and beat the Bears. I don't think we have the firepower to turn around and this year take it to Tampa Bay or take it to, some of these teams like Green Bay and all of them. But I don't think we have the firepower to continue doing that. That's just my personal opinion. I don't think we have the firepower to go to Joe Burrow and fight head to head, toe to toe with him. Now you losing receivers. Now just be mindful. Y'all told me we don't have a number 3 receiver. They told me we don't have, because Coca was supposed to be number 2. I ain't hear y'all say shit about Coca ever since Chris Braswell got in the building. Y'all don't give a fuck about him no more. And Xavier again is a walking retard according to y'all. I think he's a damn good receiver, but y'all think he's a walking retard. So now you sit in a position where you got no fucking right tackle. He got blood clots. That's your ass right there. I hope you know it. Your left tackle, Walker, you don't know where the fuck he about to be this season. Can he block for Bryce? This shit could easily be a mess. This season right here. You got just Ted McMillan. You lost. Look, you just pick up Deontay Foreman yesterday. The guy that was running hard for you 2 years ago. That got mad 2 years ago. Well, he should have had his ass here 2 years ago. You decided to bring his ass back. All I'm saying is take the time and look at this thing for what the fuck it actually is. Take the time. I'm not getting excited about a goddamn thing this year. Sorry to everybody in the chat, man. I'm sorry, I'm driving. Omar, you know it's about to be some powerful niggatry. Now, like I'm saying, they had us listed for 6 wins this season. That was before the injuries. You lose injuries. Injuries has hit you at key and vital positions on this team. Your right tackle go down, Taylor Moton. Now you put Monroe Freeland in. That could balance itself off, but you never know. He's a rookie. Your left tackle, Ike Ekwonu, go down. Now you got Walker in. Then you sign Brady Christensen as a backup. That could work out. That could help out. But then, Robert Hunt is already hurt too. He day-to-day in practice. So, I mean, the depth it's a test for the Carolina Panthers because you don't know on that offensive line alone, which is supposed to be the strength of the team, you don't know what the fuck you're going to get from day to day. Robert Hunt, the $100 million man, ain't finished a damn season since he came to Carolina. I told y'all motherfuckers about paying that man $120 million. He wasn't worth the money. He hasn't finished an entire season. He already hurt in preseason. Let that sink in. I keep telling y'all, I understand the logic of why they did what they did, but when you paying him big money, $20+ million a year, and he's never available, that's a problem. That's a problem for me. If I'm gonna pay you $20-something million, you gotta at least be available. I'm telling y'all right now, when it comes to the expectations of this team, they think that we're the best team in this division because of the woes of the other teams that you see around. They think Tampa Bay is going to fall into an abyss. They think the Falcons has a quarterback issue between Tua and Penix. One of them ain't cleared it, and the other one got a bad back. Ain't that some bitch? Ain't that a bitch in Atlanta? Atlanta ain't going. You know what? I ain't even gonna get my blood work up with Atlanta. I'm going to the Atlanta Falcon game. I got to because that one in Atlanta is gonna mean what. It's gonna show us what the fucking season gonna look like. It's gonna show us what the season gonna look like. I'm gonna tell y'all right goddamn now. You in for it for this season because one, you can't get no pass rush on nobody, so it's gonna look exactly like how it looked the year before. You got Lee Hunter gonna be in the middle. I heard he been making some noise at practice and whatnot, but once again, motherfucker, it's practice. I'm not putting no kind of stock into practice. Allen Iverson, practice. I'm not doing it. I'm just not goddamn doing it. So I'm gonna put it out here like this right here. I've been told that the offense was going to lift this team up this season. I was told Chris Braswell was going to be a part of us lifting it up. Now they go out. They're so scared at running back and receiver, they signing any Tom, Dick, and Harry off the fucking street. They just went and got Deontay Foreman from his goddamn casket where he been hiding for the last 2 years. They went and got that motherfucker. Like, he hasn't even been playing much on the teams he been at. And you gonna dig this nigga up. It's a lot of fucking digging the Carolina Panthers about to be doing. Because think about it. They're going to try to get an edge rusher in here, replace Nick Scotton. And I'm going to tell you right now, getting a veteran is not a smart way to go because you're going to still have to replace that motherfucker right after that. Because if they could sign for a year or two, it could be just like how we just did with Clowney. You sign him for a year, he underwhelms, he underperforms, and then you're going to turn right back around and you're going to have to draft in that position anyway. But you wouldn't have had to fucking worry about this shit if you took the time and drafted in the fucking first round like you're supposed to and got your goddamn edge rushers. But no, every year, fucking receiver, fucking receiver, fucking receiver. Now look, outside Ted McMillan, you got Leggett, you got questions about. We should have got an edge rusher there. You didn't do it. I mean, goddamn. You should have got your fucking edge rushers so that way you could at least control the line of scrimmage. It's one in the trenches. The game is one in the trenches on both sides of the football. You went and bought your offensive line for free agency, and now you got nobody on defense on the offensive line, on the defensive line. This about to be a nigga ass mess. I done told you motherfuckers. Y'all go listen sooner or later. I told you. I'm not wasting my goddamn breath no fucking more. We got this Hall of Fame game. I doubt any of our starters is going to play because they think that the energy has shifted in Carolina. They think that there's something special about this team. I heard these motherfuckers talking crazy. They think it's something special about this team. That's how they think every fucking year until we start losing. Then it's like, oh, well, what happened? How did we get here? Sometimes they just need to shut the fuck up. Do us all that favor. Shut the fuck up. That's how we got here. I got expectations for this team, and my expectations are not high. I do think that this is going to be a team that wins about 5 games. If we win 6 or 7, we definitely overachieving. To be able to do that with no pass rush. You don't got the same run game that you had from last year. I do not believe Trooper Hubbard is just as good as I can't remember the running back we just had. I call that joker name I don't know how many times. But I don't believe Trooper Hubbard is on the same level as him. I do not believe Dylan is going to come in and give you anything. And I don't believe in Deontay Foreman 2 years later having a resurgence. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. Link in the chat. Tell anybody want to come and give their viewpoint on how they feel the expectations for the season should now be looked at. The link is in the chat. I mean, it's one of the ones I'm open to having a discussion today. Because I want to see how y'all feel about where y'all think everything should align at. I'm not very high on this season in general because I think it's a cleanup season for us. I I realistically think that we don't have Super Bowl aspirations this season nor next season. I still think we're building, and I think that this team should, or as a fan should be, I believe you should be in the mode of we're building, not we're contending. Because if you're in contendership, you would have some of these pieces that's going down, you would have backups to them. And you would have solid backups to them. The fact that you don't have that, because right now they own the hotline right now trying to find replacements. Replacements for Nick Scott. Where they do that at? That's all I'm saying. So it's one of those things, man. I got a lot on the rise because, like I said, we're less than a week away from Carolina Panther football, and I know that there's going to be a bevy of people excited about what's to come for this season. And I'd hate to be anything to spoil your hope or your fantasy world or any of your happiness. I don't want to spoil any of that, but I'm trying to get you ready for a potential drop that could happen. I'm just here for you guys because understanding understanding that the situation that you could potentially be in is bigger than football. It's deeper than rap. It's deeper than rap, goddammit. So like I say, like that thing right there say, make sure y'all subscribing on y'all way in, y'all liking, do us that favor, show the channel some love. We're getting ready to gear back up on this thing every single day. Like I said, we got the Hall of Fame game coming around the corner. I don't think you're going to see nothing but backups come out and really give a good effort. I don't think too many starters is going to play. I'm to the point now where I believe Coach Canales is going to be in hot water this season if it doesn't look well. I hate to say it. I hate to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. But I think he's going to be in hot water this season if everything doesn't turn out well. And I like Canales. I like him. What you like about him? I just like him. I like Canales. But it's still one of the same things where you have to understand his hands is tied even to a certain amount because of what he has to deal with on the field. And I've been watching them camp balls that's been ducks. I mean, Aflac, quack, lack, sit back, scrap back ducks. Just straight in the water. I saw one, it was Xavier Leggett. He tossed it. Xavier had to dive goddamn out of bounds just to catch that son bitch, man. That's a problem. Those type of balls is going to be issues for this season. And it could get bad. It could get bad real quick. Every Panther fan up under the sun think we're gonna beat Chicago. I don't know where the fuck they getting that shit from. I don't know where they getting that from. Like we didn't just watch Chicago almost test some ass up in the playoffs. Ed said I sound far away. I'm sorry, Ed. Can you hear me now? Let me fix my sound. Hold on. Let me fix my sound. Speaking of which, Edge, while you here, hit the link, Edge. Come on up here and talk to your boy. Hello, hello, hello. Is that better? It's loud here at work. Oh yeah, you know how you do. You be at that damn boom. Nah, you be doing. And shout out to Edge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, anyway, back to what I was saying. I forgot where I was at. You said, keep fucking dreaming, you gloomy ass cloud in the sky. Oh, there go Ronnie, ignorant ass. Ronnie is a motherfucker, boy. That Ronnie here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm sorry, I had to hit the link, Ronnie. Since I ain't hear your black ass in a minute. Hit the link, Ronnie. I'm gonna put the link in the chat for you. Since you feel some kind of way, just don't come up here talking crazy. Don't come up here talking crazy now. But I'm gonna drop the link for you, Ronnie. I'm gonna attempt to be able to stomach what the fuck you can say. Um, my mic staticking and shit. Hold on. There go the link. Now hold on. Let me cut my headset off and cut it back on. Hold on.
See how much you can save. What up, man?
Dope in Night Life. What's happening with you? Can you hear me?
I'm shit, man. Chilling.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they tell me my sound is off. You can hear me all right? Yeah. Shout out to Dopey. Man, a few words. Talk to me, Dopey. What's your expectations for the season?
Man, shit. It's like I was saying earlier, probably about 5 to 6 wins.
5 6 wins. How you get that?
I don't know, man. Like, it comes down to offense. No, quarterback. Which I no faith in, really.
Oh, okay. So you are what we like to call a hater. That's what we like to call a hater. Shout out to JP. Thank you. I had to cut my headset on, cut it back off, man. The bitch was acting up. What's happening with your Panama Queen? What's going on? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Come on in here. We about to turn this motherfucker up in a minute. Uh, it's been a while, you know. Dope Night Life. I wanted everybody to get their fan fest up out their ass. I wanted them to enjoy that moment yesterday where they were just smiling and cheesing and the fireworks was lit and these motherfuckers were handing out balls. I just wanted them to have their moment because reality is gonna kick in. Reality is a motherfucker. It's a motherfucker this year. We a week away from football yet again. Shout out to y'all. Yeah.
Yeah, man. I ain't even get done. Make it down at the training camp. Shoot, I forgot to jump yesterday.
Oh yeah. I started to come down to training camp. I talked to Logic yesterday. He told me he was headed out there. And I told Logic, I said, you know what, Logic, you got it, dog. I didn't feel like riding 2 hours to see no sacks. Yeah, and then the cheering, the motherfuckers cheering, uncontrollably happy It sickens me to my motherfucking stomach. You know what I mean? To watch these sons of bitches happy about mediocrity just drives me nuts. Yeah, yeah. You want some truth? That's some truth for your ass. That's some truth for your ass. Mediocrity makes me sick to my fucking stomach. Because all you motherfuckers that love to see mediocrity, that love to see them ducks that little some bitch is throwing, y'all can have it. Because the Lord and Savior just got carted off the field. He done. Chris Brown was supposed to save the Panthers this season. That's it. Hide the puppies. Hide the fucking. Well, 101 Dalmatians around this motherfucker. Yeah, yeah.
I don't know, man. It seemed like every year we like draw somebody like just like days before the first game of the season. They always injured. It's crazy.
Yeah. Well, I like to tell it like it is. My man Des Denali said he see 4 to 5 wins. Shout out to him. Between Canales, look like he said between Canales, Morgan, all them boy about to be gone. I wonder if Ronnie saw that. Did Ronnie see that? I didn't say that. He said it. He ain't jump on his ass.
You got to
Everybody
feel
like jump on my ass. They like jump on my ass when I say shit. Yeah. You see this right here? My piss poor fandom. Like Ronnie is a bigger fan than me. Ronnie can't tell you who on the fucking roster. Ronnie can't tell you shit.
No,
He
they
can't
got to
tell
feel
you.
down about that.
He don't even know what the fucking mascot is. Yeah. He like Robbie. He thinks Sir Purr is a bear. Yeah. Yeah. Shout out to Ronnie, man. Hey, I lifted it where you can hit the link now, Ronnie. Now you make me mad, I get rid of your ass again. Shout out to Ronnie. He gonna be a nigga regardless, cause he love to do the thing right here we call zebra talk. See this right here? He love to talk zebra. If that motherfucker don't do that now, he will sit here and talk fucking zebra and make no sense of what he talking about. All I know is it takes one bad season. We one bad season away from having a quarterback replacement. And it's gonna do me all the joy. I shall come up here with all 32 of teeth hanging out of my fucking mouth to smile and say the Panthers have replaced Bryce Young. See how that went, Dopey? You see how that went?
Oh yeah.
Come get it up, man. Shout out to GP for that one. You meant this one? Yeah. Did it right there. Yeah. Zebra talk. Yeah. So much for that. Come get it up my ass. My name is Ronnie, and I want motherfuckers to come get shit out my ass. That's what he said. I'm gonna just be realistic about where we standing at, and I know people don't want to hear it, but you know it is what it is. Um, when you take a look at this Panther schedule and what we have to deal with this season right here, if Ajero Evero and Dave Canales and Darrell Bevel and those guys, if they can muster up 8 wins this season right here, I would get them boys the MVP for coaching of the year. I get them the award for coaching of the year because that would be a heaven sent for them to be able to get this out of that. There's no way. No, JP, this is the number 1 pick of all goddamn time. You damn right. Come get up my ass. That's the day when you turn around and you look another nigga in the face and you put your ass up just like that zebra did and say, "Come get it out my ass." That's what Ronnie said to another grown ass man. My God, come get it out my ass.
Stupid.
Hey, hey, you bet not ever invite a man to your ass. I can tell you that. Yeah, well, yeah. Well. I ain't never letting that go. Ronnie gonna live them shit down. He ain't gonna live that shit down for the rest of his days. So he can get mad. I don't give a fuck. That zebra thumbnail is staying right goddamn there. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Shout out to him, man. Be quiet now, motherfucker. You was all in the chat. What she say? Taster's Choice Young. Let me tell you something, Panama. And I mean this. I look at y'all team. Y'all had Ricky Mr. Glass, Purcell, and you see how fast they got that motherfucker on the engine reserve like he's supposed to be? They did that. They handled that shit, and they got Debo Samuel and brought his ass right on back right after that. Because they understood that this young man cannot stay healthy. We've invested in him. He's one more season away from just being a bust. He done been shot. Now this boy got ACLs, PCLs, whatever the fuck you want to call it. They about one season away from giving up on him. Because he just got bad fucking luck. He's a bad luck motherfucker. Bad luck Chuck. I mean, goddamn. He said, how do I get as polar? He said, popular as Bryce Young. Ronnie, what you trying to say? How I get to be as popular as Bryce Young? You're not as popular as
Okay.
Bryce Young. Who told you that? Who told you that?
No, Ronnie need to stop that shit, dude.
He's a jackass, though. You is popular for that, being a jackass. Yeah. If nothing else, everybody know you ignorant. He said, you the mascot. I'm the mascot for what? What do you say? For the shit I stepped in today. I'm the mascot for the shit I stepped in today. Okay, Ronnie, I ain't got time for your illustrious parables that nobody know what the fuck you be talking about. Two guys stand in the moon and shit in the forest. Oh, yeah. Cucumber tasted by the pickle. Motherfucker. Anyway, man. Anybody want to talk some football today? Dope, you want to talk some football? Fuck Ronnie, man. Fuck Ronnie.
Yeah, man, that's how it.
So, let me ask you a question. What you see in preseason this year, is that an indication of what's to come for the season? Or how you feeling about preseason?
Oh yeah, without question. Well, I want to see if like our ones are like made improvements. Like anything else should like change between last preseason and last year and this year.
Mm. So you're looking for improvements on the offensive side or the defensive side?
Well, more so on the defense and offense. Like it's like I was saying earlier, I just don't trust out on quarterback room right now.
Mm. I think you're going to see immediate defensive improvements. Now, the one category you want to see the improvements in is getting sacks. That's more opportunities to getting off the field. That's putting your team in good position to keep your offense on the field and your defense off the field. If we can improve in that category, third down situations, we'll be good.
Yeah.
I just don't think that we're built because I hate to say it, Jalen Phillips alone is not going to do it. Now you're gonna have no choice but to send Devin Lloyd in some packages, and you're gonna mix safeties up. You're gonna have to put some safeties in some packages to come get after the quarterback. That's gonna leave your field vulnerable now. So you might see a big play here, a big play there.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Like I said, man, I'm excited about the season, even though I know we ain't gonna do too much. I love football. I just love football in general. It's one of the ones where I can watch two sticks play football. You know what I'm saying? I'm excited. We're gonna get some more stuff going up on the tailgate because I hate to say it, if we start dropping games, I'm gonna be looking at other shit. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, well, yeah, yeah. So you better temper your expectations. Is all I gotta tell everybody. Cause week one, game one, we're gonna see what the fuck this offense gonna look like. And then you better hope for Bryce's sake, if they do put him in for a drive, a small drive, that it's a productive drive. Because if that drive you put him in is not productive and we don't move the football, this shit gonna look the same fucking way it's been looking. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think they should let him play a whole first quarter though.
They ain't gonna do that in that Hall of Fame game. Hell no. Not little baby Bryce. I mean, like I said, I've been watching them passes at camp, and this boy, he has a wild beat to show me that he's matured from one year to the next. Now, of course, he's a little bit more vocal because he understands that this is the last year's contract and he hasn't received a new contract yet. So it's time for him to start bucking up for the money. If my quarterback got to do all this just to get paid, I don't want him. I want him to lead by example and showcase this on the field. I want him to get out there every single play and remind us why we took him number one overall. I don't think he has that ability.
Yeah, I agree with you there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He has some shit.
She go like another like. I'm curious to see how Hayes King gonna look too. Hopefully, he get a lot of time preseason.
Who?
Yo, Georgia Tech quarterback we got.
Who?
No, Hayes King,
Who?
the quarterback.
Who the fuck is that?
Hayes King, the Georgia Tech quarterback.
Man, stop it, Dopey. Stop it, Dopey. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Tell me about somebody who's important. Don't tell me about no motherfucking four-string quarterback that you waiting to see. What the fuck he gonna do? Hold a clipboard? What the fuck he gonna do? What is he gonna do for us?
Hey, you be surprised.
I'd be surprised about what? Boy, you got my blood pressure through the roof just now. You say that shit right there. I can't fuck with it. Go, you hear that? The nigga said he can't wait to see a four-string quarterback. Haynes King.
What's going on, man? You asked a question. I'm sitting here listening
Yeah.
to you, and first and foremost, you're talking about getting after the quarterback, but all points go through your offense. You can
Uh-huh.
use a team like the Chicago Bears. A lot of people don't know this, but the Chicago Bears was 29th in total defense.
Mm-hmm.
29th. That's bad if you actually look at it. So how does a team go from worst to first in a division like that? The North realistically could carry in the uh, uh, 14. Do you understand? They have 4 good teams over there in the NFC. In the Bears, the Lions, the Green Bay Packers, and the Chicago Bears. Bears, Lions, Green Bay Packers, and the Minnesota Vikings. I mean, excuse me. I'm sorry. Could potentially be double-digit winning teams, just like over there in the West, where the West have the Cardinals, which is their weak link. The North does not have a weak link like the Cardinals. The Bears won like what 12 games last year.
Yeah.
Why? Because they had a 4th-ranked offense. I keep telling everybody, and they're just not getting it. You have to have a top 10, top 5, something, offense or defense, if the other one is sitting in the 20s or the middle of the pack
And
of
that's
the
just to be a
division in the
contender.
NFL, and that's just to be a contender.
Mm-hmm.
That's just to be a contender. So you don't have right now. You got a 26, the 29th offense. You got a 14th ranked defense. Now
Mm-hmm.
you got your young stud in Nick Scorton that got hurt first day of anything. I think he got hurt at the weigh-ins. After he weighed the fuck in, you know what I'm saying? Came
He
in,
had to
weighed
take them
in.
fucking shorts off
He,
before he even fucking
no,
hurt.
the first day. First day he put on shorts. Shorts and goddamn stretch pants.
Yeah.
He got hurt. So when I told you guys you build through the draft and you haven't drafted a player on the defense side of the ball, okay.
It shows now.
Young fucking studs, not free agents. Free agents are here to get a check. They're a band-aid at best. They come to teams like the Carolina Panthers to get a check, to be a band-aid if you are lacking right there a piece to put you over to go to the Super Bowl or deep in playoffs. That's when you use free agents. You don't use free agents to build teams. You, you just don't do it. So where's some of these other guys is hollering championship, Super Bowls, deep playoff run. Um, and I do, y'all. I'm saying this today, and like you said earlier, we getting ready to turn the pressure back up around here. We getting ready to turn the power back on. Um, God knows. I'm saying this to say we probably will go back to the playoffs. We probably will
Who?
host another playoff game.
Who going to the playoffs?
The Carolina Panthers.
Man, nigga,
Nah,
please.
not
So,
this year,
Carolina
bro.
Panthers not going to no motherfucking playoffs.
Nah, not
I
this year,
got
bro.
that. Hold up, Dopey.
That
Hold
shit
up,
not
Q.
happening.
Y'all didn't even listen to. Y'all didn't even let me get
I
the
didn't
rest of it out.
need to.
Y'all ain't even gonna let me get the rest of it out. Have y'all been looking at the NFC South? Have y'all been looking
Yeah,
at the status of the NFC South?
yeah,
Well,
yeah, yeah.
let me
Atlanta
tell.
is going back to back.
Let
Go,
me
go, go, go,
let
ahead,
me
go, ahead, go,
tell the
ahead,
good
go ahead.
people. Let me tell the good people of Black Cat Panther podcast, our followers, my Black Cat Panther podcast army. Well, if you go down 85, you go down 85, going down 85 and go to a city called Atlanta. They have a team called the Atlanta Falcons. Their quarterback situation is just as bad as ours. They have 2 quarterbacks over there, and neither one of the motherfuckers have qualified yet health wise. One got a back problem, one got bad knees, ankles, lower extremity, hips. What the fuck else? They haven't even passed medical yet. The 2 starting quarterbacks.
So stop right there, go. Stop right there. So
I'm stop right
if
there.
they
So y'all go
if
ahead.
they do, but if they do pass and you get a Michael Penix or you get a Tua Tagovailoa, how much of a threat will one of them boys be?
Which one would you rather have?
I'd rather
Let's say
see
you're
Mike
an
because
Atlanta
I
fan.
know if I see Tua gonna put that dirt on our ass. I'm gonna tell you
Yeah,
that
I
now.
definitely going to it too.
No, 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 no. I'm asking you a question. If you're a Falcon fan, which one would you rather have?
Tua,
Okay, he got a bad back now, as of right now. And Q, as we know, we got Pac Jones with a bad back. A back is not something that's like, oh, my back straight, my back
but
good.
but go hold
Oh,
on because
listen to what I just
we
said. Listen,
but
listen to what
hold
I just
on,
said.
go. Hold
Listen to what I
on.
just said.
John Matthew Stafford has back issues
You no no no
throughout
no no
his
no no
fucking
no.
career.
Don't you fucking dare. Don't you
You
get your
goddamn
black ass
right I
lips
did.
to
You
dare
damn right
say
I did.
to put Tua Tagovailoa in the
Yeah.
same sentence as John the Matthew Stafford
All I'm
with
saying
a
is if
bad
one nigga
back
made it to
in a
with
wheelchair. I'd rather have
this
John the Matthew Stafford
CD
over Tua Tagovailoa.
this all in his back all fuck up and he was still cutting ass.
It don't. You talking about apples and oranges? You talking about one of the best, one of the three best
Yeah,
quarterbacks
yeah,
in the league.
yeah, the
Where's
best, the
Tua
best,
ranked at? With
the
a
best.
bad back. With a bad back. Come
Uh,
on, man. That no
uh,
no 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 no. No,
uh,
you don't do that. You don't do that.
uh,
You don't do that.
I
You don't
had
do
to.
that.
I
No
had
no
to.
no no no
You
no no no
forced
no
me.
no 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 no.
How the
Don't do
more
that.
Captain Moore say? He said backs will heal. See
Look
what
at
I'm
this
saying right
nigga.
there? See
Talking
what
about a
I'm
back of heel. You gonna listen to him? You gonna really listen to him? Backs of heel.
Hey,
Backs
saying?
don't
God
heal,
damn.
bro. His backs don't heal in the course of a year. Oh, it's just your back just gonna heal in the course of a football year. Cat
hey,
boy, that was the dumbest shit right there that any nigga just put on a keyboard on the screen. Stop
but
that
no,
bullshit, man.
Man, stop that
I,
shit.
I, I gotta
Stop
agree
that
with
shit.
you. Go.
You want
Sure, I rather have a heel back than
Don't
going
let me
into
get
an
on your
ACL.
ass,
must be drinking.
Dolphy. Don't do it.
Must be drinking.
Because
And have been
your
drinking.
back ain't gonna get better during the course of
It's
a year, bro.
Saturday.
Hey, well, let me ask you this: Go, would you rather have a torn ACL or a back that you gotta live with the rest of the season?
What I'm saying, Dopey, is any lingering injury that you have at the beginning of the year, starting the year, it's not gonna get better during the year. A
Go.
17 game series, it's not gonna get
We've
better.
seen
17 game
quarterbacks
series.
make it through a season from
Hey,
fumble
but
for
hey,
fumble.
it'll get you through it when you think about
Patty Mahomes to John Matthew Stafford. Any back issues, any leg issues, they make it right through the season with that motherfucker.
Okay. No, what they doing is they get numb to them shots and this and that, and they just getting used to playing with that motherfucker hurting. The shit's still hurting their ass. You understand what I'm saying? They're not getting better, bruh, is what I'm trying to tell y'all.
So what
It's
I'm
not
trying to tell
healing.
you is when Tua Tagovailoa, when he set foot in that Mercedes-Benz Dome, when they beat us, that some bitch gonna put up at least 225 on our ass if he the starting quarterback that day. I can bet you that. I can promise
I
you
can
that.
I can I can I can probably rock with you on that.
Bad
But what
back,
I'm saying, but what
225
I'm
off
coming
the rip,
But what I'm trying to tell y'all is
225.
it more apt to have a bad back and be out, and then you'd be like, oh shit, now Penix got to play. If he come in cold or he ain't played a stint, you know what I'm saying? They got problems. Is what I'm trying to tell y'all. Then you go down there, you come out of 85, you leave out of that town called Atlanta, and you go down 75, and you go to Tampa
Yes,
Bay.
Morgan, Captain Mo, Gold is saying we're going to make the playoffs by default yet again.
Exactly, Morgan. Exactly. You go down to Tampa Bay where Baker Mayfield is talking shit about the Bucks because he wants a contract. Vita Veda said he want the fuck out. Mike Epps done left the motherfucker. You understand what I'm saying? I ain't talking about no goddamn pity pat ass motherfucker. I'm talking about heavy hitter. They they don't want Todd, but they want Todd Bowles black uglies stinking ass up out the motherfucker. Just gone. Just get, nigga. Get. Get.
They don't like that son bitch. I agree.
They
Nobody
can't
likes the
stand it.
Broncos.
Can't stand it. So they got problems. Now, you leave from Tampa and you go I-10 and go to another city called New Orleans. That's the only stable. Nobody ain't talking about New Orleans. They're very, very quiet right now. But that's the
I
only
think them the ones
stable.
that's gonna win. That's my pick to
That's
Yeah,
the
win.
only
them boys ain't coming up
stable.
there.
Thank you. Thank you. That's the only stable in the NFC South. So if you can split with them other teams or either run the rack on them first two that I just named,
Mm.
you got good potential to win this motherfucker with 7 games, 8 games again. Is what I'm trying to tell y'all. That's
Mm.
all I'm saying.
I don't think we're gonna outlive the Saints for this fucking division. I just don't see it. I think they got a better quarterback. They got a better defense. I don't think they're a better coach, but I do think that they're going to slip into this motherfucker because we're going to be so fucking bad with injuries and everything this year.
Who? Kellen Moore is better than Dave Canales.
Oh
God
yeah, without question.
damn! Well,
Hell,
thanks,
fuck yeah.
KJ.
Look at his pedigree.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah,
I'm staying out of that.
I said it.
You said it.
I ain't gonna sit in
Them
here
boys
and
gonna be waiting
motherfucking
for you.
sit here and talk that dumb shit.
Them boys gonna be waiting on you with a butter knife outside the Bank of America Stadium. They want
Yeah,
a piece of your ass.
I hear you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey,
Boss
quick
Smoke and
question.
Collector. Oh,
Hey,
who's that? That Big G? Oh,
yeah.
Big G done coming here.
Hey, is Browser out for the season?
He done. Stick a fork in him. He
Yeah, that brother
done.
done, big dog.
What,
The nigga
BG, let me ask
done.
you one question. Let me
He
ask you one
TV
question. Where the
dinner.
fuck you been at, BG? Where the fuck you
No,
been?
I'm asking because I got a bet with Q for 50 with the fucking Chris Browser and what you call it. And if he out, can we end that? Can that we cancel out that bet?
Do you
Q.
have a medical?
You
Do
can
you have a
cancel it
medical? Do
out
you have
by
a
money sign WQO.
You
do
on the
you have
Nigga.
50?
do you have a
All
do you
right.
have a medical clause? But you ain't
No,
got to
we
bid to it
Oh,
we
to the
we
end of the year
didn't.
though, BG.
he thought he was just
You
gonna be
ain't got
that
no
dude.
medical.
I
You
told
ain't got
Yeah,
to.
this
we
You can
nigga.
didn't.
hold on
I
to it. You can
told
be
this
petty and
nigga.
hold on to it. But you might as well just get the money on up.
I
But you can be
told this
petty and just
nigga.
hold on to it now to the end of the year.
Yeah, that's
You
what I
ready?
wanted to know.
He
You
said,
you
I don't
got it
care,
by
but I'll win.
technicality. You
I'll
got
win,
it.
motherfucker.
Well,
You
well,
ain't
well.
shit.
And
Yeah.
I'm
Don't
doing it
don't
again, nigga.
don't worry about the big G. Your bread coming so you can get that bread to Q. Now, Kendall the GOAT.
Uh-oh.
I spawned out of no motherfucking where from the Himalayas of Baltimore City. And
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
heard you say, with everything that, now, first and foremost, because I ain't been here in a motherfucking while. Greetings to everybody in the chat,
Yeah.
Greetings.
my guys up here on the panel. You feel what I'm saying? I seen last week my guy nigga scored and went down, and that broke my heart. That
Yeah.
broke my
Yeah.
heart.
Yeah.
Cause I was on PPP podcast about a month and a half ago, and somebody asked me the question, who was I most intrigued about this year? And I said, Nick Scotton. You can't teach the motor that he got, the energy
As
that
you
he
should.
brings to
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
motherfucking
Yeah.
team.
I told y'all that at the draft. I told y'all
That
that at the
Adrian
draft
Health
before it
now.
was.
That whole motor
Yeah.
sitting right there, waiting
That
to be
shit
fixed.
done. And everybody putting their money on fucking Jalen Phillips. But now Kendall, now I'm gonna get the business. Now Kendall, I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
bet you on that one. I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
bet you.
Oh shit
I'm
now.
gonna have to bet you because there ain't no way in hell with Taylor Moton out with blood clots. Fucking, I heard about Robert fucking Hunt, Nick scoring gone. You get what I'm saying? And this only with the first and second week of training camp for us. I'm gonna have to bet you on that playoffs, man. I'm gonna have to bet
Taylor
you.
Well, look,
Moton.
check
Taylor
this out.
Moton
Check this
gone
out, Trail.
too. Mm-hmm.
I'm not, and I repeat, I'm not gonna bet on that we gonna make it. I'm just saying, like Morton Catamore said, I said we can slide in there once again in the back door by default. I'm not gonna
No,
bet on
no,
that shit
no,
again.
no, nigga. Ain't no can slide. You said we will slide. And where the
I'm not gonna
division
bet on
become?
no, 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 no,
That-
no, no.
Talk to
Look.
everybody else.
Last year, last year I said the Panthers ain't making no damn playoffs, right?
Yeah.
And I had to pay money out the tune of $500 by default. I'm not betting on default. I don't fuck with default because that
Yeah.
default can go in any kind of way. But
I got
I
fucked
would
over
say it's
default.
a possibility that we default again because the NFC South is so fucking weak. That's all I'm saying, y'all.
Mm, mm. Yeah. I
And
okay,
got
y'all
so are
better
you
go
fucked
look
over
at these
though.
other.
saying we're gonna end up sliding like to win a division, or we gonna slide in like as if the sixth or seventh seed?
Win a division winner. Because see, the South is only
Ah.
gonna get one season. See, you got to win in the division in the South, and you automatic. That's automatic. That's an
Automatically in the
automatic
But
bid.
playoff. Yeah.
see, and I'm
Automatic.
gonna say this: if we was playing a third place schedule like we was this past season, I could agree with you. But saying what New England just did going from 4 to 1, and them implementing Kellen Moore, with the two back system, the offensive line, the return of defense that they got, and adding Jordan Tyson and just re-signing Olave on the outside. I don't know. The Saints
That's what
might
I
win this
said.
at 10, 11 games. You get what I'm saying?
But
But that's what I'm
that's what I
saying.
said.
Go
Though. Trent,
seven,
I
seven,
said
eight
that.
games. 7, 8 games
Yeah.
ain't gonna win it for the Panthers. They're sliding in the
But
playoffs.
that's what I'm
No,
saying, Trey. I said that
no.
Saints was gonna be the only motherfucker that was gonna be able to continue. Because I told y'all Atlanta got problems and Tampa got problems. And we ain't shit. The Saints the only motherfucker I see over here that could win the motherfucker. That could possibly get to 9 games.
Nigga say we ain't shit.
She gonna tell you everything. Didn't know
Hey,
that.
hey,
No,
hey, hey,
why
Q,
we
Q,
ain't
can you
shit?
You see
Huh?
what
can you do me a
you
favor,
see what
Q?
I'm saying,
What's
though,
up,
Trey?
Trail?
Are you driving right now, Q?
Yes, sir.
God damn it! Hey, go.
What you
You
need me to do?
driving?
Yeah, I'm driving
I
too.
needed you to move everybody out the way so everybody can stare at the person that's on the thumbnail.
Okay, okay. Okay, I got you on that. That ain't no
Yeah,
problem.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
Cause
got
Yeah,
you on
yeah,
see,
that.
that ain't no
see, this
problem.
this this a this a bit of reality, some niggatry. You get what I'm saying?
You
Yes,
a bit of
sir.
reality, huh?
See, now you
Here it is right here.
motherfuckers, y'all wanted this man gone so goddamn bad. And he just like that one roach that you see in your motherfucking house that you just can't get rid of. You thought you done squashed him that whole time. You just broke his leg, but his leg grew back. You sliced the head off. The nigga grew another motherfucking head out of nowhere. You ain't getting rid of the country born Xavier Leggett. So get ready to embrace him. Tear that motherfucker on. He even talking shit about y'all in the on Sheena Quick. He said they love you he said they love you when you're doing right, but they hate you when you're down. He said fuck all y'all that keep down that nigga.
Yeah,
Go get your shit done this year, Xavier Leggett. You ain't getting
yeah.
rid of him.
Now when Brazzle went down, now niggas was talking, yeah, man, Leggett look good. Leggett look good.
Big
Yeah,
G was one
the
of
last
them
night,
niggas.
Leggett,
Big
yeah,
G.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, he still trash to me, so that shit
Hey,
don't
hey,
mean nothing.
hey, Big G,
Oh,
he can be trash all he want, but did you see that one bad ball that Bryce threw? I think it was the Sean Smith way. He floated that motherfucker in the air. Tech was over there looking. He looked baffled. That's what y'all got to look forward to. So y'all keep getting all these goddamn receivers and all this and that. That shit not happening on Pat Surtain. It's not happening on Nate Wiggins. It's not happening on Marlon Humphreys. It's not happening this year. It's not happening.
Big G can't stand Xavier Leggett. I don't know what the fuck he did. But that's all you got, nigga. Him, Jimmy Horn, maybe Mechie. That's all you got, nigga. And Ted. Oh, I
we got
forgot about Croker.
we got Jay Sean Reed. Don't worry about it.
And who the fuck is
Man,
that?
you don't even know if that boy gonna
Who
make
the
this
fuck is
fucking
that?
team. Right now, that boy's a camp by Q. That boy is the fucking sixth motherfucking man on the depth chart, man.
Yeah.
He named the
See,
sixth nigga on the fucking roster.
y'all some
Uh,
goddamn grasping for airtight motherfuckers, man. Y'all, I swear for God, y'all need to quit around here.
He just named a
And
nigga
then
that's
y'all
gonna get
just
cut.
start just regurgitating dumb niggas saying dumb shit. That boy might be that boy
I
one
thought
step
you were
from being a
trading today.
UDFA. And no, he is a UDFA. We didn't
He
draft him.
is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he is a UDFA. You know what? I'm better than this shit. I'm better than this shit here. I'm fucking better than this shit. I don't even know why. I'm better than this shit.
It's okay, go. This is
So,
how all these niggas feel. Big G, Ronnie. You see Ronnie in the
mhm.
chat talking crazy. I just lifted that nigga so he can come back up here to talk. So yeah. Bring your dumb ass back up here.
He ain't even got a fucking headset. That's why he can't come on. He ain't got you don't hear
Hey,
that
hey,
noise in the
Big G, I
background.
do want to ask you something
Crazy
though, Big
nigga.
G.
Yeah.
So with everything that's going down around with the Icky band out, Taylor Moton being out, Robert Hunt dealing with whatever Robert Hunt dealing with, Chris Brazell being out. Can y'all still hold Bryce Young to
Hold
the
on. Let
high
me let
stand?
me go out and
Yeah,
come
yeah,
back
yeah,
in. You
yeah, yeah.
just cut
Go back
off.
out and
Hold
yeah,
on.
go
Let
back
me
out
go
and
back
come
out and
back
come
in.
back in.
Yeah. You see when you get to talking that knowledge with Bryce Young and shit, everybody get the but yeah, nah, it ain't happening.
No, he not gonna hold Bryce to that same standard. He ain't gonna do it. No, no. Well, I want to say the Bears, like I said, it was 11-6 last year. He not gonna hold Bryce to no standard like that to win no motherfucking 11 game. He hoping and praying that the league or our division be shit
I'll be
and we
damned.
could walk that bitch with 7 games or 6 games. They'll be just as happy as a motherfucker.
Now what did
I
Trill
wouldn't even watch
say?
that fucking
Now,
playoff
now,
game. I
now,
wouldn't even
now,
watch
I,
that
wa-
playoff game if we won that motherfucker with 6 games.
I'm gonna say this, Big G.
Uh-huh.
With Taylor Moton being out with blood clots, Icky being out, Robert Hunt dealing with whatever he dealing with, and fucking Chris Brazell being out for the season. Can y'all still sit here and hold the top 100, ranked 98 out of 100? That quarterback, can we still hold him to the same standard that y'all was ripping and raving about before? You feel me? During the beginning of the art season, I just need to know.
Yeah, it's still playoff or bust for me, no matter who we got. Bryce, nah, Bryce.
Yeah.
Bryce, yeah, Bryce have to show me something. It's still the same for me. Nothing
So
ain't
so e-
changed.
so even if the defense missing Nick Scott and the man that creates all the energy on our defense and stuff like that, you still hold him to this high standard. Even if the defense in here let you down at times, you gotta still come out and overcome every obstacle known to man. I don't want to hear nothing.
Yeah, he gonna have to overcome shit.
Hey, Big G is one of the co-founders of the Bryce Young, the Bryce Young apologies, the Beehive, whatever the fuck y'all say. So if you sit here and you say that, I'm cool with it.
Yeah, he got to prove something. I can't give him no pass, no matter what we got. He got to improve more.
Say less. That's all I want to know.
Big G, I'm surprised to hear that from you, man.
I'm a realist, man. I don't just be saying shit just to be saying shit. I'm a realist. You feel me? I'm gonna go out, come back in.
Hey, Petey, I just seen what you just put in it. You willing to bet $150 on that Panthers 11-6?
Who, me?
No, not you, Big G.
Uh,
Somebody in the chat. Petey.
Peter said, what?
He said in my NFC South predictions, the Panthers 11-6, Bucks 10-7, Falcons 8-9, Saints 6-11. Petey, I need some money on that, Petey. I need some
PD ain't
money
no
on
way
that.
in hell, dude. You need to stop, man.
he
Talking
need
about
to
he got
sw-
11
he
and
need to
6.
switch the
Right.
Saints with the Bucks though. That
Man,
record with the Bucks and the Saints, he need to switch that.
Yeah, he need to put us back toward the bottom. We ain't win 11 games, bro.
Yeah, PD, I need some money out that today, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Yo,
Hey, Petey, that's cool with the current depth chart and everything. Is you willing to put $100 on a pack that's going 11-6? If you cool with that right now, just say yeah. You feel what I'm saying? I'll let Miss Kitty know this and the third. We gonna time stamp with her because she said she ain't with
oh,
it.
oh, Trey, what? Big G said 11-6.
No, not Big G, not Big G. Petey said his NFC South prediction this year based on the current roster. Packers 11-6, the Bucks 10-7, the Falcons 8-9, and the Saints 6-11.
He betting on that.
I'm trying to see right now.
Hit the
Petey,
link,
just say
Petey.
just say yeah, no, and I'll let Miss Kitty know.
Hit
And
the
we gonna
link,
time
Petey.
stamp so you feel me, so you don't, so nobody forget. Well, date it and everything, but yeah, I got the time stamp you.
Hit the link, Petey.
Yeah, Chris, I agree with your prediction at 6-11.
Nah, the Panthers probably win 6 or 7 games.
I'm just saying they could win a couple more games because the South is in turmoil. Now it could happen. That's by default. That's only default. Default.
And I'm at the third preseason game. All right, that's cool. But go. I will say this though, because Micah Parsons, we played him on that Thursday night. Micah Parsons just going to be coming back off that PUP list, so that might be a game that we win against the Packers. Because the Pack on paper right now, the Packers ain't looking that good. So um, that's me just being honest. You get what I'm saying? But it also depends on the weather and everything that game because I believe we play in Green Bay that night. So that's something we going to
Well, he didn't.
see.
He didn't play. He didn't play last year.
Nah, he did play last year. We just ran the ball so much that they was a non-factor.
I don't know, man. With all these injuries and all that stuff throughout, not just us, I'm looking at shit a little bit different. But you still got to put points on the board. That weak ass offense that we put out there on the field, that's what. Hey, that's gonna make the motherfucking decision right there, Trail. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%. Y'all said we re-signed Deontay Foreman, whatever the fuck that nigga name is.
Who signed for him? We signed for him.
I think that's what Q said when he first came on and stuff. He said we re-signed or signed Deontay Foreman. Dante Foreman, whatever the fuck his name is. APD.
Nah,
APD.
Deontay Foreman in Cleveland.
So who keep talking about we signed now? He said we signed the running back.
We might have signed another running back. But see, y'all got to understand. Everybody, anytime they gonna sign backs, they gonna sign some. Y'all gonna start seeing. Oh, Panthers just picked up such and such on waivers. This and that. That ain't enough but camp niggas to get through these preseason games. That's all that is. That ain't even shit. That ain't newsworthy shit. Other than you a podcasting, you out here doing 3 and 4 shows of the goddamn day, trying to make something out of nothing. That's all them boys. That's camp bodies. But they's already. I'm gonna let y'all in on something. About the NFL. Them motherfuckers already have they at least 47-man roster already from the gate. They more than likely on a team after the draft, a special UDFA or somebody like that, a couple spots from guys that get hurt, there's about 4 to 6 spots that's up for grab, really and truly. Then you got the IR niggas and shit like that you can move around on the roster. That's what, like them bringing in Kyle Trask, that's just for preseason and camp. At this point, you couldn't expect that man to come in there and learn the playbook, even though he worked with Dave before, all the inserts and stuff like that in a playbook to say, oh, this guy gonna come in and play some good ball for us. And he just got here last week. They work him out to see what kind of shape he in. He's gonna play some of them last quarters of them goddamn 4 games that we got. And then Kenny Pickett and Bryce Young going into the season as the 2 starting quarterback. Haynes King, 3rd quarterback. Kyle Trask gone somewhere. The wide receivers, like that UDFA Big G was talking about, gone somewhere on wide practice team or some shit like that. So when y'all hear these motherfuckers out talk, oh man, this dude such look good. And then somebody got to ask, well, who is he? That nigga gonna be a practice squad guy, or he might, because of injury, or somebody just is protesting for him, protesting a position. Oh man, he hustle, he this and that, or he know that he keeping these other guys on their toes. Might get that last spot. Might. Or that guy, like they say, this guy plays special teams as well. So he'll get that last spot. But other than that, when they niggas around here talking about this guy right here look good at count, this guy right here, man, that nigga ain't making that team, man. That team is already made. That team is already made at the mini count. I'm just saying. That's the 100% truth. The rest of that shit is just news and propaganda and trying to keep people interested in shit. Dopey nightlife. Did you say you didn't go to the Fan Fest?
No, I wasn't able to make it down there.
Okay. Where you live at, Dopey?
I'm up here in the borough.
Greensboro.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you ain't that far. Could have rolled down last night and peeled back the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? Being back home, about 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wasn't that far. But man, shit, man. That's a glorified scrimmage. It's a kind of a blue and white game or a black and blue game or what the fuck ever. Glorified scrimmage, man. And I'm not deterring nobody from going. You ought to go to camaraderie, get the $5 ticket to go in Bank of America, look around. Oh my, yeah, okay. I'm gonna see the renovation they gonna do. I can't wait to, the fan felt. Yeah, all that shit. But that product that they putting on the field, bro, that shit a waste.
Oh yeah, you know.
Till we get a fucking quarterback. And I hate myself to talk shit about my team like that. But that's what you gonna hear out of me the rest of the year. Until this joker around here, he ain't gonna do it. I don't know why you would expect for him to do different. to go out there and eye of the tiger, put his dog suit on, put a cape on, and will us to victory. People told me, oh man, he ain't that type of quarterback, this and that. In today's NFL, that's what you got to have, bro. That's what you got to have. You got to have one of them guys that can come in there, man, on any given Sunday and put up numbers. I tell you what, Dopey, you got to have, I'm going to give you the formula. You got to have a guy that can come in there at least 10 games in a year and put up numbers for you. Just shit on the opposing team. They can't stop him 10 games. Then your defense maybe help and carry that guy 4 games. So out of them 14 games right there, you hope to win about 11, 12, 10 of them motherfuckers out of that 14. That's about what you can ask for. You got a
Yeah.
team winning 13, 14 games, and some of them motherfuckers win all them 14 games. But if you can win 14 games, 11 to 14 games in a regular season, you probably going to win your division. Or you're going to set yourself up nice for a wild card. Then, like everybody say, anything can happen in the playoffs. I agree with that. Might not be a dominant team. You might have lost the last couple games in a year, but anything can happen going into the playoffs. I agree with that.
Sure, man. We get somebody like a Trinidad Chambers, and we definitely win 14 games.
Who win 14 games?
I was saying we had like somebody like a Trinidad Chambers.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm we'll see how it go, and then what we'll do is
Yeah.
we'll be over there on Station 88, NCAA. Don't you let the train leave the station without your black ass. And I guess what we'll be talking quarterback.
Well, go.
By the back.
Well, go. You gotta be careful. They don't want to hear nothing but the quarterback.
Quarterback, Q. This is a strong quarterback class. So if you're sitting there 1-4 or 0-4, I mean 0-4, 1-3, or 2-2, you mean to tell me you don't want to go and explore new
No,
quarterback options?
no, they want Bryce. Bryce.
Oh,
Bryce.
okay. Ain't no way in hell, bro.
And Bryce
Ain't no
they
way.
trust.
Ain't no way in hell you don't do that.
I would explore a quarterback. You would explore a quarterback, but they not going to explore a quarterback. They love this little motherfucker.
Somebody want to lose for the rest of their fanhood. They want to be out here losing.
But
They want to be
go.
out here losing.
I watched 99 The Fan this morning. Did you hear what they say? They said
I didn't.
this fan fest hasn't been a fan fest like this since Cam Newton. They said Bryce gives them a feeling and an energy with this team that they haven't felt since Cam Newton 2018. Dennis and Chris said that shit. I almost threw up mid-sentence when I heard that shit. They're saying that they feel like this team is on the same trajectory to turn things around. Now, be mindful, these are the same motherfuckers that'll turn around and criticize the quarterback every 2 seconds, but then will flip the script and say, we got a chance to win everything. But then after they said that, guess what they said? We still feel like we 2 years away from contending, is what they said in the video. So how the fuck do you feel like you ain't never felt energy like this since 2018? This is gonna be a winning season for us, but then you still feel like we're 2 years away from contending.
Where this shit coming
So
from?
so he said the energy winning season, or he was just saying I went to Fan Fest last night and I love the energy in the building.
That's what they saying right there. I love the energy. They haven't seen the energy. They said last year nobody showed up hardly to it. This year it was packed out.
Okay. I can see what he was saying. Like damn, they was in the announcement booth or in the media booth, and they looked up and they said, well, damn, this motherfucker packed. So okay,
But they
think
did
about it.
that. But they
Just like I
dropped
just
the
said.
name.
Think
They
about
dropped the
what I
name, go. They drop a
but think about
name.
what I just said.
You can't drop Cam Newton name and then mention it with mediocrity, like it's gonna be something. Cause the way how they did it, it was like we haven't had this energy, this feeling since Cam Newton. That's exactly what they said.
No, think about what I just said. You will know by week 5 going into that bye. And I guarantee you, and you know this, that same energy that he talking right now ain't gonna be
Go,
here.
go,
If the
go.
if that damn record ain't what people think it should be by the time you go into that bye. I done seen this before.
We seen this before
When it
two
was
years ago.
vanilla in preseason, right? It's just
Yeah,
vanilla. It's just preseason. Y'all gonna see it's vanilla.
yeah. We seen the been there, done that. We done seen this shit here before.
Then what
But
happened to all these vanilla motherfuckers? What happened to all these vanilla
they,
motherfuckers
they
after they went
disappeared.
to hell?
They
Okay.
disappeared. They talk shit about us. They talk about we didn't know what we were looking at. The offense, when we went down to camp and came back and said that shit, they don't look right. They jump all over our ass. Then the
It
shit
was vanilla.
carried from preseason to regular season. We say your offense should not be stagnant like this right here. It's vanilla. What do you expect? They're not going to show anything in preseason. I don't put no account in the preseason. Okay.
Okay. So what you talking about? So why? So you talking about preseason? You talking about a glorified fucking scrimmage last year? I mean, last night that the energy was electric. So what you talking about? You double talking. You're talking out your ass.
That's what they
You
do
zebra
when it
talking.
suits them.
You zebra talking, motherfucker.
Shout out to Zebra Talk.
How can it be electric and this atmosphere when it's just a fucking scrimmage, a black on white scrimmage, a blue on black scrimmage, whatever the fuck it was? It's just a scrimmage. But you talking about energy, like it's a goddamn NFC title game. Y'all got to stop this shit, man.
Well, no, it
You got
ain't.
to.
We gotta stop it. It's Dennis Cox and them boys out there trying to hype people up for shit that we know that ain't gonna be exciting football this year. I know this shit ain't gonna be
Man,
exciting.
man, them boys have an agenda. Them boys have sponsors. Them boys have radio time to fill, podcast time to fill. That's all they trying to do. They know that shit, Q. I promise you they know that shit. They see that shit. And the fan base fall for it year after year after fucking year after year. Creekside, I don't know what your connection. You keep bouncing in and out. You must be somewhere you ain't got a good connection there, brother. I see you out. You're
Yeah,
trying to
I
get in, but
tried to
it's not
put them up.
connecting.
As soon as I
It's
put
not
them up, he
connecting.
dropped back out.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, go. I heard that shit, and it literally turned my motherfucking stomach this morning. And I said, well, why is they hyping this shit up? And they the main ones that were talking about just last season, he wasn't it. Maybe the Panthers need to go back in the draft and look at somebody else. They were the main ones saying that. Now all of a sudden, with 3 months on the horizon now, since it's been like 3-4 months, now all of a sudden he hit. Don't let these boys in the media sell y'all wolf tickets.
Yeah,
That's what they doing.
because that thing, Dennis Cox, Chris Lee, after that Monday night game, Chris said he got all type of calls where he said he guarantee you, motherfucker said that that was gonna happen, that they're off on this dude here. Then the next week, this motherfucker come out here, man, it looks good. Alabama bright, ice bright, Alabama bright. But I can't even respect or get down with none of these motherfuckers that talk about the Panthers. Because if you
Yeah.
ain't the flip floppingest motherfuckers I ever seen in my life,
Especially that other one. What's the other one with 99 the fan?
Tim Donnelly,
Tim. That's another flip flopping motherfucker.
all of them up there, national syndicated motherfucking station out of Raleigh. Flip flop, man.
The boy ain't nothing but a bunch of Nike flip flops. And then they got the nerve to try to sell this shit to the people. I'm not buying. I refuse to buy.
Yeah.
No more. It don't take long for me to realize that I'm being abused, and I'm being fucking abused as a Panther fan. I'm being abused.
I
They
mean,
don't.
we
They
gonna
don't
get
take me serious.
the upgrades on the stadium because the owner put his money in there. But he gonna wake up one day and be like, God damn, these other motherfuckers ain't got to put their money in there. You know why? Cause they got rock star motherfucking quarterbacks, man. They got franchise quarterbacks. That's why the city will take a bond referendum or raise the taxes or something like that to pay for your upgrades on your goddamn stadium. You ain't gonna get yours long you stay behind this little boy right here.
Well, go.
Or you come out your own damn pocket.
I hate to tell you, but I don't know why I'm getting the feeling after this top 100 shit that they put them in, and how them boys out there straight lying about the energy, talking about how they ain't feel this since Cam Newton. They feel now. Be mindful. You just lose your right tackle. You just lose your left tackle. You just lose your backup. Lose your Robert Hunt down too. Then you turn around. Think about it now. That's
Hunt
three
down.
starting. Oh,
What
you didn't
turn Hunt
know?
down?
Robert Hunt
No,
got hurt. Robert Hunt got hurt yesterday. They were holding him out of practice because he had got hurt. You
at
didn't
the
know that?
Panther fan?
Damn, dude.
No, I didn't know that.
Nigga got hurt yesterday, dog. Nigga got hurt, and they say they didn't want to play him too much.
Yeah.
Robert Hunt has been hurt every single season since he's been here.
I told you niggas. I told y'all. You know what?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
That
gonna
that's
get
that looking
Jay
like a
to
bad
download
contract, dog.
some of my best shit, and I'm gonna just run it. It's probably gonna be a 24-hour show where
Just running
everything
what you
that
said.
I yeah I just said just came true. It's probably gonna be a 24-hour show. It's just gonna be a premiere. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready to get on that, y'all. Goat takes, not goat talk. Goat takes, and tell y'all. I said this. This happened. I said this. I said it. I said. Boom, boom, boom. God damn, I reckon. Told y'all this nigga got. That's why Miami didn't come with the money on him.
And it's
Yeah,
justified. He's been hurt.
they already. But Q, they already had a medical reports. Think
Mm-hmm.
about it. Now, is he a good player? Hell, fuck yeah,
The
way down there.
motherfucker dealing with a back. I don't know how the fuck he got hurt, where he got hurt, but they say he's struggling with his back right now, and they held him
Yeah,
out because he felt like he wasn't able to play. He wasn't able to
yeah.
practice.
But this was the thing right here. New York said the man was worth $16 million.
Mm-hmm.
Panthers jumped out there and gave him 25 because they didn't want to get underbid and get beat out like they did Milton Williams and some of these other cats that come in. You have to, and see, we are so used to it, we even gave it a name. We call it the Panther tax. We even gave it a fucking name called the Panther tax.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you gotta pay the Panther tax. You gotta pay the Panther tax. And niggas is fine with it. You know what I'm saying? When they go out there and say this dumb shit. Oh, I'm fine with it.
Mm-hmm.
Paying the Panther tax. We let people go out there that pay the Panther tax.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something, Goat. I sat back and once I looked at the offensive line in its totality, we in trouble. Your left tackle, Ike Aquano gone. Your right tackle got blood clots. He gone. Your right guard, Hunt, got back issues. You don't know what you got with him. You only got your center and your left guard. And you better pray to God Lewis don't have an injury. That
Hmm.
means you just brought back
Wait a
Brady
minute.
Christensen.
Yeah.
Huh?
And you know, he was the one that people was like, well, he had some injuries, you know what I'm saying? But he's
Yep.
been the most solid one.
Exactly. And so you bring back Brady Christensen, and what I'm looking at is he only giving you 7-8 games before he go down. That's every year with him. So you got a bunch of patchwork
Yeah,
motherfuckers on this
yeah,
offensive line,
yeah,
and I don't think
yeah.
people even paying attention to all it takes is one injury, and we in trouble because you don't know what you
Because
got in Monroe Freeland. You don't know if
and
he's
the
gonna be able to
quarterback,
replace Taylor Moton or not. You don't know that.
yeah,
You don't know if he's gonna fill in and be good.
the quarterback so weak, you gotta have them boys standing tall. Cause the
You got
quarterback
to.
so weak, you gotta have them boys standing tall.
Then your left tackle, you got Walker. You don't know if he can adjust to playing with Bryce at the angles. You don't know that. You don't know the stances if he able to block for that. He's a veteran, but you projecting that the first couple of games he might struggle trying to keep Bryce upright. And so I'm looking at this thing for its totality. We might have trouble on this offensive line, bro. And it's supposed to be the strength of the team. Then after you have trouble on the offensive line, you can't get no pressure on the defense. You got nobody to get sacked. So that means when your offense get back on the field, you ain't got no run game because I hate to say it, your running back just went to another team. He just went up to Pittsburgh. He gone.
Yeah,
Chuba is not
yeah.
a breakaway running back. That's not
No,
him.
he ain't a home. Yeah, he ain't a home run hitter. And
And
then
did
you
you see
hoping for
yesterday? You saw every yesterday?
what's that?
They signed Deontay Foreman back yesterday.
That's why I told somebody no. Deontay Foreman still showing here in Cleveland. Y'all, you sure that they signed him?
From what I saw, the Panthers signed him to a 1-year deal. Let me double check and look again. No, let me
But that
double
could have
check
been
and look.
that might have been fake news.
Might have been fake news, man. Might have been fake news.
Cause I looked
Oh,
and it said Deontay Foreman still in Cleveland. I don't know, y'all. And then if you got this, y'all got to look at it, man. Y'all got to look at what I'm saying. Fuck all this hating dumb shit that motherfuckers are hating. You ain't a fan. All that. You steady got to get running back. You steady got the offensive line. You steady got to try to get receivers. If you go and look at the good quarterbacks in the league or the top guys, they don't do that, y'all. They put pieces on defense for those guys. They get it. Yeah, they got a weapon or two. I'm not saying that. Come on, let's not be stupid. Let's not be dumb here. They have maybe two receivers, not three and four, instead of trying to get more. They may have a running back over there. They might go and get a they got a dual set running back, a tight end or something like that. Yeah, they got weapons on the offense side of the ball, but they don't have weapon, or a draft pick to try to or go sign or working out this guy just to compensate for my weak ass quarterback. Your quarterback is your X factor.
Yeah, I don't think that that's
It,
actual news with Deontay Foreman. I just looked it up.
yeah, yeah. He's still in Cleveland, right?
Yeah, because I saw something
Yeah,
where
yeah.
they had I don't know, one of them reports they reported that we had him. I didn't check in to see who see if the source was a credible source, but well, never mind that. That means you still got Dylan Chuba Hubbard, and they
Yeah,
praying
they
on
good.
Jonathan Brooks to be the breakaway back then.
They good with what they got. I think they good with what they got right now on that because you got Dylan, AJ Dillon.
I
They
don't
wanna
trust him.
they wanna 100% want to see what Brooks gonna do, and you paid Chuba Hubbard. Y'all, you got to realize you paid Chuba Hubbard, so they gonna run Chuba Hubbard. He always have at least one y'all where he's out a game or two
I'm gonna be
every year.
honest with you. I think that other running back, um, what's the one that split time with the
ETN.
running back left? ETN. I think
Mhm.
ETN is our best back right
Well,
now
well, well. He,
over
he's
Chuba.
a special team. Q. Him to make this team, he's a special team. He's going.
And that's
His
the
claim
thing.
to
Your
fame.
best
Forget about
running
it. Guy
back
is a special team.
is a special teamer, and they won't elevate him, and they
They
won't give
got that.
him no more
There
time
you go. There you go. There you
because
go,
of
Chief.
politics. Because they
Yeah.
paid all
There you
that
go.
money to Chuba, and then
Yeah.
Jonathan Brooks is a second round pick that they don't want to come up
There you
off
go.
of, so they pushing him
Talk that
down.
shit. Talk that shit. And then
Like
that you pay
politics.
AJ to come here in free agency. So that's 1, 2, 3. You understand what I'm saying?
There you go.
So Brooke, ETN is not gonna get he the fourth option.
And that ain't
Fourth
right
option.
to keep chancing on an injured ass running back and then a motherfucker who's not explosive. Versus, like I said, we saw ETN split carries with old boy last year, and he looked pretty damn good. They had a great 1-2 punch.
Actually, that was your 1, 2 punch. If you talking about just chemistry, niggas
Mm-hmm.
always talk about the chemistry, this and that. Him and Rico had the best chemistry versus him
I
and
said you
Chuba.
should have kept them two. That's what I was trying to tell everybody
Yeah,
last year. They told me crazy.
it,
No, you don't pay
it
you
worked
all that
better.
money.
Yeah, it worked better when
Rico and
ETN and
ETN was
Rico
a
and
better
ETN.
complementary back to each other.
Yeah, yeah. Look at the
But
game
I
when we
don't know
went
what
on that
I'm
win
talking about.
on the winning streak. It was ETN and Rico. It wasn't Chuba and Rico.
Because with one drop off, the other one pick right up.
Yep.
And I say it again. I don't think Dave knows how to run a dual set back system.
He ain't showed us yet. In the years he's been calling offense, he hasn't shown us yet. Yeah, he had Bucky Brooks, but Bucky Brooks was gonna get that 1,000 yards regardless.
He ran Bucky in the goddamn ground. He didn't. When Bucky took over, he did. Bucky had almost 300 carries, and White didn't have but 100 and some. When White got hurt, see, it
Oh
always take a
fuck
motherfucker to
here.
get hurt, and then he elevates another nigga. Cause see, if White didn't get hurt, Bucky wouldn't have had that year he had when Dave was over
Mm-hmm.
there.
I agree.
And then come to find out when Liam Cohen took over, the damn offense went up. When Dave had it, it was in the 20s. When Liam had it went up. I think it was in the mid-teens.
Liam in Jacksonville now, ain't it?
Liam in Jacksonville, you see what he doing over there?
No boy got Jacksonville rated as a top 5 offense this season. Remember I read off the power rankings to you?
Yeah. Well, I did the show the other day with the power rankings. I think Jacksonville was like number 11.
Number 11.
I think they're like number 11, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
Where were we at?
18.
Yeah,
But that was
18.
generous. That was very generous.
So where do you think we should really be at?
Probably about 21.
And what teams would you put over us?
Yeah, let me look at, cause they had some shit on that one. That one that had came from Fox.
Hold on, I might have a
Let me pull it
I
up.
might have a list on me. Hold on.
Uh, let me pull it up. Y'all give me a second. Here, yeah, here. I got it.
You got it.
I got it. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Number one, you had the Rams. Number two, you had Denver. Number three, you had Baltimore. Number four, Seattle. Five, the Patriots. Number six was the Buffalo Bills. Seven, Eagles. Eight, Bears. Nine, uh, Texans. 10, the Bengals. Number 11, Jacksonville Jaguars. 12, San Francisco. 13, Kansas City. 14 would have been the Bolts. 15, Detroit. 16. What I pointed out was a standout to me. You had the whole NFC North fell right there behind each other. 15, Detroit. 16, Green Bay. 17, Vikings. And of course, the Bears was number 8. See what I'm saying? So the whole you got
Mm-hmm.
4 teams in the North that possibly, you see what I'm saying, could go in there in the NFC, and but they can't carry 4 teams. I mean, you know what I'm saying? That's impossible. You can carry 3, but you can't carry all 4 in your whole league because of the numbers game. But anyway, and the Panthers is 18. Now, like you said, behind them, if Tampa get their shit together, Tampa's a better team. They had Tampa ranked 20. If Tampa had to get their shit together, Tampa ranked 20. 25, they got the Saints ranked at 25. We just saying Saints a better team than we are.
Mm-hmm.
They got them 25. Washington, they got them at 26. Because no Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels back, baby. He back. Them motherfuckers,
Yeah,
I just
missed
seen the
2
clip because
years.
I'm sitting there. No, he ain't missed but a year.
It feel like 2.
Yeah, no, the first year he took him to the NFC Championship. Second year he got his shit got fucked up in camp. So that he missed the whole year. That was the thing. But he back. All right. So then you got Indianapolis. You don't know what the fuck Daniel Jones gonna do. He got hurt last year. Before he got hurt, he was dealing. He was dealing. So and he got to come out this year. He playing for some money. He want a contract.
No,
And
they
then
already
you don't
paid
know
him,
how
bro.
long
They paid him already.
they paid him.
Yeah, he got paid
Paid him
last
before he
Brazilio.
year.
got hurt.
What's going on, gentlemen? Yeah,
Okay.
what's up, bro? Yeah, he got
What's
paid
happening
last year
with
before he
you?
got hurt.
Okay. All right. Leo said he got paid. Okay. Well, he got to come back. He got to come. Hope you hoping that he come back, or we'll see if it was a fluke. But
Yeah,
with the running game that was over there and everything that they got over there in Indianapolis, shit. Because when the backup come in, they didn't lose a step until they started really getting into the meat and the potatoes and CJ and I mean with that defense over there and Trevor Lawrence them. That South over there, that's a pretty good division. So then you got people thinking the Steelers ain't gonna be shit. Coaching change, Mike Tomlin, this and that. I think they'll be a little better than what people giving them. So that right there, that's and Dallas. Dallas is better than Panthers. They got Dallas at 19, us at 18. So
yeah,
that's
come on, man.
Dallas.
That's bullshit,
That
man.
was way
Yeah,
better than that.
yeah.
That's some
Dallas
bullshit.
way better than us. You know what I'm saying? So you got Dallas, you got the Bucks that I see, Indianapolis, Washington, and motherfucking the Saints. That's 5 teams right there, Q. So if that would knock us down the the spots 20, 21, 23. That's where we should be at.
They say little man
What
balling in training camp.
Who?
what who you talking? Kyler Murray?
Gotta be
Hey,
talking
look,
Kyler Murray.
man. They hey, look.
Look man, Kyler
They. Yeah, they writing articles. I'm like, you motherfuckers, man. I think this motherfucker said he is the best day of camp they ever seen him have. It's like, man, I don't. If you got to keep talking about it, then man, it ain't no good, man.
I seen some of them passes. I don't know what the fuck they looking at.
I don't know what
Man,
the fuck they look at. I seen some of them
they
passes.
wanted to be so bad. I'm like, just let it play out, y'all. Like, The more they talk about it, the more that it's gonna fail. You ain't got no confidence in it. If a motherfucker keep talking about it, that mean that motherfucker don't believe in that shit, man. And they don't
Leo,
believe in
Leo,
little man.
check this out, Leo. My
Mm-hmm.
nightmare, Leo. Not nothing I'm scared of, my nightmare. You understand what I'm saying? Shit to keep me up at night is this right
Mm-hmm.
here. NFC South be so motherfucking inept. NFC South be so garbage trash that 8 and 9 get you back to the playoff again, and these motherfuckers keep planting these magic beans around here and
Magic
keep
bean.
drinking the Kool-Aid. You know what I'm saying? And then look at where this team gonna be at. If you make that mistake again, where this team gonna be at in 5 years?
Well, go. I feel bad for the team, and I don't want that to happen. But if the general manager, the coach, they want to keep their job, they'd be wise to invest in a quarterback because Tampa Bay already telling Baker they're not going to pay him, which means they're
Exactly.
going to the draft. If Tyler Shuck don't work out, which more than likely he will, he's older, but in 3 years they might draft a quarterback. So that leaves the Falcons, who are definitely going to draft the quarterback in 27. Even if Little Man does have a 4,000 yard season and the Panthers do make the playoffs in 8 and 9, it's still not good enough. So what's going to happen is the Falcons are still the Falcons. They still have the weapons. The defense has come a long way. Tampa Bay finna reset with a quarterback, and the Saints might reset with a quarterback, or Tyler Shuck be better than what they expected to be, which leaves the
Mm-hmm.
Panthers stuck with Bryce Young at
Mm-hmm.
45 to $50 million, and then gonna be in cap hell because Phillips ain't gonna do nothing. It's gonna be sad. What's up, bud? Time
It's
right
more
there,
than that
bro.
though, Leo. It's more than that.
Okay.
See, the bottom is $55 million right now. When them other boys come out and reset the market, which the other teams are going to be forced to sign because you got Caleb Williams, you got Drake May, you got Jaden Daniels and Bo Nix. Now Jalen ain't gonna push the market because like we just said, he got hurt going into year 2, you know what I'm saying? He got to show this year right here for his year 3. So they probably gonna pick up the option on him because he end up getting hurt, even though if he have a good year, this right here. But you still got Caleb, Drake, and Bo, you understand what I'm saying? That's gonna
Hmm.
set. And then CJ Stroud. So you got 4 to 5 quarterbacks that's gonna make the market move. The market's gonna move. So at Dak, everybody else sitting at 55 and Dak sitting at 60. You see what I'm saying? They're gonna eclipse Dak at least anywhere from 62 to 64 is where them
But
guys
if
gonna be. That's why because
but if
see the what you call it, them being pushed up. This will be going into the 3rd year that they keep raising the cap to account for this.
yeah, but say for instance, Bo take them boys to the bowl game, or say for instance Drake go to the conference finals, or Caleb go to the conference finals. Somebody getting $70 million a year, bro.
Ooh, I don't think it go up that much, Leo. That's another
If
10
if
million. That's why I
if
said 64.
if if if, if them boys get to that, brother, Drake damn sure could say $70 million. He might not say it because he want to put pieces around him, but Caleb
Hmm.
and well, Bo might not do it because Bo overachieving, but Caleb or Drake, if they go to the kind of
Caleb or Drake.
conference final game, they gonna ask for 65 and more. Um,
Yeah. And I don't know if anybody keeping up with it. They say right there, they have intensified the talks with CJ Stroud because see, the Texans want to go ahead and get a deal done because they
early.
know what's ready to happen.
Because if he play good this year and they make it far in the playoffs, he gonna say, "Look here, y'all didn't give me no contract, so it's time to pay the piper.
It's
65,
I gotta knock you in the head. I'm
65.
just being
You bet against me. Okay, I bet on myself. Now you got to pay me."
you got to pay me.
So yeah, I didn't know that, but that's a wise move. They got to get ahead of it, man. But
Yeah.
yeah, the Panthers would be they'd be in trouble, man. If they got to get a quarterback, man. Man, yeah, man. Unless you going to the Super Bowl, man. Unless you making it to a long run in the playoffs, you can't afford to sit back and pay this guy $45 to $50 million a year because you got 3 people on the defensive side of the ball that's got $100 million contracts. You got an offensive lineman. Even if you cut him a trade, nobody gonna trade nothing for him because he's too old.
Nah,
If you cut
nah.
him, you're gonna eat a lot of money. So
You start with Robert Hunt. You start with Damon Lewis. Right now, JC and Derek Brown is your only two commodities that you, and then you already restructured their contract. So that's you. You don't get a lot with players that have restructured contracts. You know what I'm saying? That's
mm,
not the best deal unless you got a team that's right there and they say, well, I need that guy right there for this is
yeah,
the last piece of my puzzle. But when a guy have restructured contract like that, you can't move him. So no
mm,
matter who they are, they got to be. I mean, maybe Joe Burrow or I'm saying somebody like that that's kind of disgruntled.
mm-hmm.
When the Deshaun Watson shit, what I'm saying, went unprecedented type shit. But other than that, what I'm saying, it usually don't happen. So you
Yeah. I
can't
think
pay
it's
this
all
man.
a smoke screen.
Be in trouble.
They
Yeah,
yeah, they. I mean, the general manager and his assistant, they already know that they can't put themselves behind the eight ball financially by giving little
not like
man
that. Yeah,
that money, man.
not not like that.
As much as the fans want them to, as much as the media wants them to, they can't afford to pay him. Not the money that is expected. They can't afford it. They can't afford it.
Not
The
like
Jalen Phillips contract sealed the deal for me. You don't have that money on the side of the you don't have that money on the offside side of the ball to pay. And then like I say, Xavier Leggett, he going into the fifth year probably after this year, but going forward you're gonna have to pay McMillan and you're gonna have to pay because he ain't taking no if he continue to go forward in
Yeah,
3 years,
he might
he
want
gonna
his
want his
money
money.
in the third year. Yeah, he might want his money
Exactly.
to set out in the third year.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. So
Hey,
it's,
Q, you still up here?
Yes, sir. I'm right here.
Okay. Oh yeah. I got to step out for a second.
All right, I'm cool.
yeah, but it's not feasible though, man. It's all hopes and wishes, man. Fairy tales and lollipops, but if the people sit down and think about it logically, they can't afford to pay little man that money. San
But
Fran ain't got nobody on their team outside of Bosa and on the defensive side of the ball and the linebacker getting paid all that fucking money.
some of Fred Warner.
Yeah, Fred Warner. And then they got the tight end, he got restructured, he got a new contract, but it ain't $100 million, I don't think. Then they got Trent Williams, he getting paid, but his contract probably 1 year. Other than that, they ain't got a lot of money to pay people. The quarterback getting 55, but that's about it. Oh, and
Christian
McCaffrey getting paid.
McCaffrey. Yeah, he getting about 16 to 18 million.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they paying a lot of people. I mean, if you do that over here in Carolina land and you pay little fella, you can go ahead and count everybody else in here goodbye.
Yeah, yeah.
We
They
can't afford
gone.
that shit.
They can't afford it.
Yeah. So I'm praying that they come to their senses, Leo,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I can't sit here and suffer. Because right now, as a fan, I'm suffering.
Yeah, me and you both, brother. I'm suffering, man. I don't like it one bit. You know, I could say you could say, oh man, I hope they do this and that, but even if he played well enough to get him, a couple wins, you can't compete against the big dogs, man.
Well,
You
they
can't
seem to
compete,
think that
man.
he can. I don't know why. But ever since he won that Green Bay game and then that Atlanta game, they figure he can hang with Jordan Love and the Rams game. He
Yeah,
beat
yeah, yeah,
Matthew Stafford.
yeah, 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 yeah. Last time I checked, Derek Brown stripped the ball and they beat him. But I mean, hey,
Yeah, you shut your black ass mouth. Don't you dare.
yeah, Derek Brown
Don't
and
you
two
dare.
and two fourth and downs, Hail Marys and shit. Okay, but he beat Matthew. I mean, like I say, they won the game. But man, I ain't betting on that shit, man. I ain't betting on that. You need somebody serious. I ain't mad at little man for trying, but he not Steph Curry, man. As much as they want to say there's nothing elite about this man. Steph Curry is an elite shooter, so
Uh-huh.
Bryce Young, there's nothing elite about him, man. So you can't bank on that. You can't bank on the future because I could see it was like 1 year. Okay, then he had a bad year. Maybe next year. We got 3 years of the same shit, man. Come on, man.
But they
Like,
keep saying, give him time, give him time. He not that type of quarterback. So are we going to see something different from him this season that we haven't seen before?
nah, cute. I ain't gonna see nothing different. I mean, you might see a little bit more just some screen passes or some trickery, but they gonna try to manufacture shit, but it can't. It ain't gonna work, man.
Mm-hmm.
When you hamstrung, when you limited as a team, it's only so much you could do. If with your personnel, they talk about the players around him. Look here, man, it doesn't matter because he can't maximize the talent level. There's no way 3,000 yards, fucking 16 games, man. Come on, man. And they talking
But
about
over here,
shoot, man.
3,000 yards is the holy grail. That's the Bible around here.
The Holy
This little
Grail.
measly ass 3,000 yards, they ready to sign that boy and throw away the key. You see Big G, he be up here showing all 32 teeth, all 32.
It's called projection, brother. They want it to happen so bad. They just say it because we could do that too. Q. We could say, man, he gonna do this and that. But in our back of our mind and our hearts, we know he won't do that because he's not capable of doing it. But they can trick their mind to say shit, man. You can say whatever the fuck you want to say, but the reality is,
But
it's
you know
not
what,
going
though,
to happen.
Leo?
Yes, sir,
I
bro.
pride myself on going down the training camp, looking at that boy.
Mm-hmm.
And for 4 years, I haven't changed my stance on Bryce Young. Now, it has cost me a lot. It's cost me subscribers. It's
Yes, sir.
cost me views. It's cost me a lot of different things here on YouTube. And still yet, it's one of those things where I haven't been proven wrong.
Not at all. And you're not going to be proven wrong because you have enough information to go off of. It's not like you coming into it blind. It's not like you didn't see him. It's not like you seen him for the first time. You've seen it 3 times. So there's nothing. Because look, if a motherfucker good, like you can see like okay, possibly like dang, he threw that ball back in the end zone. Like as much as they hate on number 5 from fucking Indiana, okay, he ain't shit. He can't read the defense. He stay hurt. But a motherfucker throw the ball like he can. That shit is uncanny. That it's something could be there. Maybe you could work with it. Maybe you can't. But you have something there. But with little man, you already know it's nothing there. Only thing they banking on is intangibles and motherfucker being smart. But look here, man, you ain't gotta be smart to play fucking football as long as your ass can run and jump.
And that's the thing. I keep hearing everybody saying, "Oh well, you just don't know." It takes him a while to step out of his shell. He just had to adjust. Now, when you say a number one overall guy has to adjust, now when you said that in his rookie season, they got offended. He don't
Yes,
need to
yes.
adjust. He good. It's the coach. It was Frank Wright. It was
Mm-hmm.
Tommy Brown.
Mm-hmm.
It was everybody else. Now all of a sudden, it taking him 3-4 years just to get the shit together. Now they're sitting here looking like, okay, well, he did need to adjust, but because he's not that type of quarterback, that big arm quarterback that could come out and be the reason you win. He needs a supporting cast.
But
And
Q,
now they're saying everybody else ain't worth a damn.
yeah. But Q, if you got a man, you can go buy a fucking, you can go buy a Honda Civic, but if you want to compete against like a Ferrari or Lamborghini, you buying a Honda Civic and you putting all these fucking VTEC engines in the motherfucker. You putting the motherfucking crazy exhaust on the motherfucker. You putting a wing on the bitch. You putting low profiles on it. But it's shit. It's nothing. It's nothing you could do besides put
It's still
motherfucking
a Honda
nitro.
Civic.
Yeah,
That
it's
bitch ain't
still gonna
changing.
be a exact. It's still gonna be a Civic. So when you comparing him against Mahomes, Drake May, fucking Josh Allen, anybody else, Bo Nix, there's no competition. You don't. You don't need all that. I mean, if I ask one of these motherfucking Panther fans that love Bryce Young so much, I say name Drake May number 1 wide receiver. I bet you motherfuckers have to Google that shit because they don't know on top of their head.
Mm-hmm.
Or even Bo Nix number 1 wide receiver. Google that person. They don't even fucking know. They don't know.
That's the thing. His number one receiver, Drake May, last year was a old him. So first of all, Kenyon Butte, and then you had Stephon Diggs.
Who ain't even
Those are
playing
his
in the
best two
league.
receivers. So you talking about a young man who really didn't have much to work with, made 4,300 yards look easy
Yeah,
because he got talent.
Ask
You
the
can't.
stupid motherfuckers who Josh Allen number one wide receiver. Give them 2 minutes because they gotta Google it.
Well, now they got DJ Moore. Now they do.
Well, last year, but all them years before DJ Moore, asked the motherfucker who was the number one wide receiver, and he's
That boy from Florida
absolutely
State,
what the one who wouldn't get on the field. Who?
Kenyon. What's that motherfucker? Keon Coleman.
Yeah, shit. Leggett got better numbers than him.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Keon Coleman was his best receiver, a goddamn number 3 receiver in the league.
Number three, and he still got MVP. But what they'll say is, oh well, Bryce not that type of quarterback. What the fuck is you talking about? He a quarterback. That's like saying Ike Ekwonu is not that type of left tackle, or that's like saying Taylor Moore not that type of left. Well, they not that type of left tackle. The motherfuckers on the field, they playing a position. Oh, so and so not that type of running back. They're not that type of wide receiver. They on the field. What the fuck is you talking about? But they just stupid, man. It's a decline in fucking intelligence nowadays, though, brother. As you well know, um, there's a decline in level of intelligence and comprehension, and
Well,
they
Leo, they
just
put
ain't
this
got it.
one word called emotion ahead of everything else that make logical sense now. You gotta remember that.
Yeah,
These
you're
boys
right.
here is highly emotional.
Yeah, they want to fight and yell and scream. Yeah, but not over motherfuckers. I could see like motherfuckers say, like, motherfuckers getting back and forth argument about LeBron and Jordan and Kobe. And motherfuckers, man, fuck Kobe. I can understand that because LeBron is phenomenal. Kobe was phenomenal. Jordan was phenomenal. You have a leg to stand on. Little man ain't shit. Little man numbers don't even. That's what I'm saying. Little man numbers don't compare to motherfucking his
nothing,
numbers compare to backups.
nothing,
And
nothing.
you fucking going, you crashing out of a motherfucker who ain't shit. You look like a fool. That proves to me that it's not based on reason and logic. It's just all your little feelings.
And you know what that reminds me of? Like how you were just talking about Michael Jordan and Kobe and shit like that. That's like talking about Michael Jordan and then bringing somebody like Steve Kerr up, talking about,
Yeah.
an unproven guy compared to those guys.
That's a good point, brother. Comparing Steve Kerr to Michael Jordan, fucking, or even compare Kerr to Steph Curry, even Dale
Oh,
Curry.
in this case, Spud Webb, a motherfucker that just little, and just, people came to look at him because he was little.
Yeah. Cause he was
But
little.
Q,
Now,
at
now you
least Spud Webb, when Spud dunked against Dominique, he was in the competition. He could dunk. Bryce can't do shit, man.
That's crazy. You're right about that.
At least Spud could get up. Spud vertical was probably fucking 55 inches. You know,
Mm-hmm.
this dude, he has nothing. No, you're welcome, my friend. He only got no elite trait outside of fucking being a nice guy. Bless his heart, but that ain't enough. That ain't enough to win.
Over here it is. That's what they say. You can win the division every year with that.
Nah,
Okay, then.
no
That's
way.
what they say. I heard motherfuckers
hey,
talking about we gonna win the division.
I'm gonna tell you like this.
And
It's one of them clips they were showing. That boy was throwing that ball so early
yeah,
before the ball was coming out the break and shit like that. Because of course I'm the quarterback. I know the route. I know where he's supposed to be at. We don't practice where he's supposed to be. So I'm anticipating him throwing it where he's supposed to be. And I'm throwing it
yeah,
so fucking early.
yeah.
He was throwing it so fucking early before he come out the
So
break, and the ball just was getting there.
yeah,
Just
yeah.
was getting there.
Just getting there.
See, motherfuckers is looking. See now, people who don't know what the fuck they looking at and saying, "Oh man, he throwing so god, so much anticipation, this and that. Oh god, he's getting it." But you got to understand the big thing is the ball just is getting there,
Yeah. You
and
you
he's
got
throwing it so
fucking
early.
nanoseconds. You got nanoseconds. You better hope that motherfucking corner don't turn around and look. Cause it's good. Ah man,
It's
this
getting
and then like I
before you
said,
know
that's a
it.
good thing.
So I'm
It's
like,
crazy.
look this shit here. This shit is just getting there,
Yeah.
and nobody talks about that, Leo. None of these Panthers podcasters, none of these national news people, anything like that is saying, yeah, he's throwing it right there in practice and anticipating where the guy's supposed to be on some scripted shit, but it's
Yeah.
just getting there. It
Yeah.
just is getting there.
You got to
See,
throw the
that's
he
the stuff
throws the
I
ball
look at.
with good anticipation, but sometimes he
No
throws it
zip,
too early.
no velocity. Nigga,
Then the
nigga
thing
gonna
is,
lie.
no velocity.
Nigga gonna lie and say velocity. I turn the damn channel off. I turn it off.
Hey,
He
headset
ain't
went
never
out,
doing no
Goat.
zipper velocity.
Yeah, they say
Goat.
you that don't mean nothing. It's like, yo, man, y'all stop it, man. Just they want to be right so bad. It's like, yo, you can't be right on this, man. Just let it be what it's gonna be. Don't talk me into it. That's
Well,
like me
well,
coming on here saying I was good at basketball. I could shoot threes all day long. Every time I come on, I talk about it. Like, nigga, show me. I don't want to hear you talk about this shit, nigga. You talk about it all the time. Let me see you make 10 threes in a row, nigga. Shut the fuck up talking about it.
oh Lord. Hey,
That's what they
Leo.
that's what they do,
Because they
man.
never seen nobody his size. They never heard nobody like him, and they want him to be Steph Curry. They want this boy to be innovative,
Yeah.
and they want it to happen here in Carolina. They're not
Yeah,
letting it go.
What was that little
yeah.
cartoon character? He was a smart dude. His little car was it Johnny Mnemonic? What was it's a little fucking cartoon? They wanted the little dude was a genius and shit, but this ain't fucking cartoons, motherfucker. It's real life.
Mm-hmm.
These motherfuckers just oh man, I know. Like I said, I already know the motherfucking type of people that like to. I already know their mentality. I already know what they like. I already know what they are. You know.
But he gives every little man hope.
Yeah, that's exactly
Everybody
what it
under
is.
6 foot, they aspire to be him because they say before you couldn't be his size because you couldn't grip the football.
Yeah.
Your hands were too
Mm-hmm.
small.
Yeah.
They would say all kind of stuff, and so he's changing. He wants to change the narrative for every small person. He wants to be Doug Eye. I don't see it, but that's what he wants.
Yeah, man. And I ain't 6'3", I ain't 250, I ain't none of that. You know, I'm barely over 6 feet tall, but and I accept that. I'm not mad at nobody that's taller than me, better than me in basketball and football. I'm like, yo, okay, good for you. The shit I could do in this world, but I ain't fucking trying to live vicariously through no motherfucker, man. Just because like I ain't 6 feet, like 10 inches tall. Motherfucker 5'5", they cool. A lot of motherfuckers 5'5", alright. They ain't trying to fucking be. They might have a Napoleon complex, but they ain't making up shit for no world, no just to be accepted. They short, like they making up shit for little man. Got to make up stats. I'm like, look, y'all, none of this. They said that Bryce Young. I looked it up. They said Bryce Young led the league or was top in the league on deep ball percentage. I said, man, I know that's not true. But let me look it up. Come to find out, it was Sam Darnold. And Bryce ain't even on the fucking top 10. He not even top 20. It's like, why lie though? Just saying shit just to be saying it. Like, why lie? Knowing people gonna look at it.
Mm-hmm.
I would have looked it up. I'm like, yo, all these 12 comeback wins, it ain't him they talking about. It's Bo Nix. Bo Nix leading the league since he been in the league with the most comeback wins. Bryce ain't even got, he nowhere near that. It's Bo Nix numbers they talking about. They ain't talking about no Bryce Young. And then I went and looked up, nobody's refuting it. It's
Can
like,
y'all
damn,
start
man.
recruiting some better haters?
Here
Just
we
It's
go.
just
not, it's not,
just
it's not
start
about hating, no.
recruiting some better haters, man.
Well, Ronnie,
Leo, you're not a good hater, man. You're not a good hater, Leo. Y'all got to do better. Um, um, Q and Billy Goat. Y'all got to recruit some better haters, man.
God damn.
Leo sucks as a hater. Leo, passing yards does not equate to wins, sir. You having 4,000, 5,000 passing yards, sir, don't equate to wins. Ask Jameis Winston how many yards did
Now he
he
gotta go
throw
back. He gotta go
in
back to James Winston. He gotta
2019?
go. That was an
No.
individual effort. What about
Hey,
look at the guys that hey, name me Ronnie. Ronnie, do me a favor. Name me the top five quarterbacks in the league.
hey, in 2019,
No,
Jameis Winston
when you
had over 5,000 passing yards. He had
Ronnie.
over 5,000 passing yards, go.
Let's come on, get on my time machine. Get in my DeLorean.
Yeah,
Let's
come
go.
No,
on, Ronnie, come
I'm
on,
not.
bro.
I'm not
Let's
riding
go
with
to the
you, go.
future.
I'm not riding
Let's
with you,
get to the
go.
future. Get in my
I'm not
DeLorean. Let's
riding with
let's
you,
get to
go.
the future.
You
Let's talk
need
about
Ronnie, you
2025.
another
have to
Let's talk
motor.
do
about
You need a new
2025.
motor.
Ronnie,
Let's talk about
just do that.
2025, Ronnie.
Just do that, right? Just do that right
I'm
now,
Yeah, let's
Ronnie.
do
talking
that, Ronnie.
about the
Let's talk about
quarterbacks that threw
2025.
for. Leo said
No,
4,000
let's
yards
Well, let's don't go
As
back.
Bryce don't do. Bryce don't throw for
Ronnie, let's don't
4,000
go back
yards.
6 years ago. Let's don't go back
I
six
ain't,
years
I ain't
ago now.
going back 16 years ago.
Let's
I'm
go.
going back to a quarterback that threw for over 4,000
No, no,
yards
no. That
and
was 6 years
finished
ago.
with a
That was 6 years ago.
7-9 record. He finished with a
That was 6 years.
7-9 record as a
That was
quarterback for
6
them.
years ago. That was it. You
I
got
don't care
one
how long
quarterback
ago
got
it
your
was.
ass.
He threw for 5,000
Put
yards.
it out there,
Somebody in the
Q.
chat
Get it out
told me
my
if
ass.
you throw for
Get it
more
out my ass.
yards,
Put it up there, Q.
that
Put it up there.
equates
Get it out my
to
ass.
more first down,
Get it out
more
my ass.
wins.
Get it out my ass, Ronnie. You
That's what
got
the
that
people
out
in the
my
chat
ass.
say. I think Sunchild said that shit.
You got that out
Sunchild
my ass,
said
Ronnie.
that if you throw for more yards, you get more
Ronnie,
first
that's
downs, you get
bullshit.
more touchdowns.
That's
Tampa
bullshit,
Bay
Ronnie.
finished with a 7-9 record with Jameis
You see
Winston
where you
throwing
had to
for
go,
over
Leo? You see
5,000
where you had
yards.
to go,
Yeah,
Leo?
yeah,
You see
yeah,
where you had to
yeah.
go?
Hey man, that's an example of what y'all pretty much
It's
saying
not.
Bryce don't
It's
do.
not an example.
That's
Uh,
It's
not
not an
Ronnie. That's
example,
not
Ronnie. It's
you
not
Ronnie.
an
That's
said
example.
not
your whole topic, Leo, was about he don't throw for over four. He don't throw for close to 4,000 yards. That's what you said. That was your whole soliloquy that
No,
you
it
just
wasn't.
got off the soapbox talking about, Leo.
No, I
Now
didn't,
I
Ron.
bring up someone that threw for 5,000, not 4,000, but 5,100 yards in 1 year, and they finished with a 7-9 record.
Ronnie, you could make up your own argument. I'm not here
It
to
is
argue
not
with you.
makeup. Look it up. Look up
Nah,
Jameis Winston in 2019 and see how many yards he threw for.
And
And
then
look up the record.
but Ronnie,
And look up the record.
didn't
See, I don't
Ronnie,
want to talk
didn't
about
I
this
ask
shit.
Ronnie, did I not ask you to give me the top five quarterback? Top five
Hey
quarterbacks in the
man,
league?
I brought you a quarterback that threw for 5,100 yards in 1 year and didn't
Thank you for
even
being good.
smell the goddamn playoffs.
Thank
Finished
you
with
for
a
being good.
losing record,
You know why
79.
he had
Uh,
didn't smell the playoffs? He had 30 interceptions as well.
yeah,
uh,
he was
well,
throwing
30
the ball
touchdowns,
around.
31 interceptions. So that's why he ain't
Throwing the
smelled the
ball,
motherfucking
but
playoffs.
he was throwing the bitch away. That's why I asked him to give me the top five quarterbacks in the league.
He doesn't know.
James wasn't even top. I don't even think he was a top 10 quarterback.
He wasn't.
but he
He
had
No.
just
all
had the
the
most
passing
yards.
yards. That's what
But
y'all
Ronnie,
bring
that's
up every
Just
time.
say
no,
he
When
had
y'all
no,
talk
better.
about
Just
Bryce
nobody's
Young.
say
bringing
he
that
do
up,
though.
Ronnie.
I'm pretty
That's
sure
not
he
good
did if he
quarterback
had a
play.
79 record. He was piss poor. Piss
So
poor.
why you bringing him up?
Yeah, what are
Because
you talking about?
all y'all care about is the passing yards. That's all y'all care about. So why should I even be concerned with
No,
interceptions or anything else?
I
Y'all
think we
y'all
need to talk
so
about
y'all
physical.
so
I think we need to talk about
invested
his
with hate.
physical. I think we need to
Y'all
talk about
so
his
invested with
physical.
hate. Y'all can't even talk about. Y'all can't even balance the show with what he do good versus what he does
He does
terrible.
nothing good. He does nothing good, Ronnie.
Hey, if you are a true football fan, sir, and you love the entire game, I can understand why you wouldn't say anything else other than he doesn't do anything good. Leo.
What does he good? What does he do good, Ronnie? What does he do
Hey,
good?
Leo, you a Carolina Panther fan, right? Don't you say you a Panther fan? Well, you
He
shouldn't have
does
to ask that
nothing.
question.
He
You
does
shouldn't have to
nothing
ask
good,
that question.
Ronnie. He
In
does
your
nothing good.
eyes, Leo, in
So
your
I'm
eyes.
I'm asking you, in your eyes, what does he do good?
Hey man, in your eyes, Leo. I know what he has done good. He has gotten us to a point where we can
What does
actually
he do
see
good, Ronnie? What does
daylight.
he
We
do
can
good?
actually see daylight, Leo. We can actually
What?
see progress, which we haven't been able to see since we got Bryce Young. So
No.
Why
that's
is
all
that?
I'm saying,
See,
sir.
What's the
they play on the
correlation?
hope. There it is
What,
right there. He just said it.
Ronnie, you just mentioned the correlation. Since we had him, you see how these motherfuckers, boy, IQ, man.
Hey, you see
I ain't the
why too,
smartest
man,
motherfucker.
Leo?
Hey,
You can't start.
Real quick,
You can't
Ronnie.
start at the top,
Run, one
Leo.
second, Ronnie. 1 second, Ronnie. Ronnie,
You can't start at the top.
Q, go, and the other individual. I'm not the smartest motherfucker in the world. Don't get me
You
wrong. I
sure?
never pretend to be. But
I could have got
this
that
man just
mistaken
said,
talking to you.
we haven't seen any light since Bryce Young came to the team.
Yeah.
So what that means is, I'll tell you. So if we put two and two together, why we haven't seen any light since he been on the team? But this motherfucker come up here, call up here talking about he's improving. But yet still in the same sentence he say,
So
we haven't seen any light since he been on the
you
team.
expected to see light with PJ Walker?
Man, I
That's who
tell
you
you,
expect to
boy, I
see
tell you.
light with PJ Walker? That's who we've had before Bryce Young. PJ Walker We had Andy Dalton, but we had a stupid ass coach that didn't know how to.
But Ronnie,
We
what
didn't
you
know
say?
how that didn't know how
Ronnie,
to
but
create
Ronnie,
Dang,
opportunity.
but
the
Ronnie, what you
coach.
say? Since we had him on the team, right? Then you say, because you didn't say it before we had PJ. You said since we had him on the team, we haven't seen any light of day. Didn't you just say that?
I said since Bryce Young has been drafted, prior to Bryce Young
No,
being
no, no,
drafted, Leo,
No,
we
You
didn't
didn't say
have we
prior.
didn't see any daylight, sir.
you did.
Ronnie, you didn't say
Pri-
prior, Ronnie. You
prior
said
to
since. No, you didn't. Ronnie, did you say?
prior to
Ronnie, did you
Leo.
say prior? Ronnie, did you say prior? Though I'm just making sure.
Hey,
Did
well,
you
you
say
know
prior?
what? You can correct yourself, Leo.
No, Ronnie,
I'm
you
glad you made
said.
that. I'm glad you made that point to identify me speaking incorrectly. But
No, you
I
spoke
understand.
correctly, Ronnie.
I
You spoke
understand what prior
correctly,
means versus since.
Ronnie.
Since Bryce Young has been drafted, sir, we have yet to see daylight prior to him being drafted.
No,
Since
you
being
didn't say
drafted, sir.
prior, Ronnie. You didn't say prior. You said
Well,
since. I
Leo,
corrected you. You
Leo.
said since.
Well, you understood what point I was trying to make. That's all
I
that matters.
did. You no, no. The point is that since we got him, we ain't been shit. That's the
Nah,
point.
nah, you in your eyes, Leo. That's your eyes, sir.
You
I'm
said
See,
that, Ronnie. I
I'm
didn't
not
say
I
that.
I'm
look
not
at it.
using your glasses. I'm not
Hey,
using
hey,
your
hey, hey,
glasses,
hey,
sir.
hey, 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 Ronnie, have we had a winning season since we drafted him?
We got to the playoffs. That's a winning
Oh, here
season.
we
Have
go.
we had a fucking winning season since we drafted him?
We got to the playoffs. That's a winning season. We won the division. That's a winning season.
Thank you,
We had a losing
thank you for
record.
being you. Thank you for
How
being
you
you.
win it? That's hey
Thank you for being you.
that's apples
Thank
to
you for being you.
oranges.
No, it
Thank you
ain't.
for
No, it
being
ain't.
you.
That's apples to oranges.
Lord
Who
have mercy.
invited this nigga
Lord
back
have
to
mercy.
Bill Sharp time?
Well,
Lord have
Thank
mercy.
you for being you.
I lifted the suspension on him, and you see he came back with this shit here. Yeah,
The
yeah.
bull.
Thank you
Look,
for being
he
you.
can't help it. He can't help it.
He
Q.
can't help himself. He can't help himself.
Yeah.
That man
Man,
asked you in
The
that
man
man
said
asked
I
you in
love
since
the
it though.
Bryce Young been on the
Powerful
team,
when
niggatry.
the
we ain't
last
seen the
time we
day of
had a
light.
winning season. The
Powerful
last
niggatry.
time.
Ronnie,
Have we
don't
had a
change.
winning?
Don't change for nobody, Ronnie. Be stubborn. Keep tell these
Yeah,
motherfucker how you
yeah.
feel.
Thank you
I've been
for
saying it
being you.
since I started talking to y'all. 2 to 3 years within the same system, same
Okay,
coaching
we're going
staff,
into year
and
four.
you'll
Here
We're
we
see,
going into
go.
and
year
you'll
four.
see.
Here we go.
I
We're
said
going into
two,
year
three
four.
years
Here we go.
within the
We're going.
same
Hey,
system,
Ronnie,
within the
Ronnie.
same coaching
It's
staff, sir.
okay.
That's what I
It's
said.
going in the third year with the same coach,
Same
and
coaching
3 years
staff.
and 4 years being in the system.
Yeah, two to
So we
three
here now,
years with the same coach,
nigga.
4 years as the
We
as the
here now.
Panthers
We
quarterback.
here. We here,
Right.
nigga. We here.
Now wait a
And
minute. Now Ronnie told us before that he needed to be with Canales for 2 years. Now it's
two
three
to
Two.
years.
no,
Now it's
I
three.
said
Now it's 3 years.
it's 2 to 3
Now it's
years,
three.
sir.
Oh,
I
two to
said
three
that
years.
Okay,
2 to 3 years
that's
within
done.
the same
That's
coaching staff.
done. We there.
That's what
That
I
we done
said. No
that.
changes,
We done.
no changes in the
That's
within the coaching
we've
staff. No
done that.
coaches.
We've done that. Been there, done that.
Okay.
Been there,
All
done
right.
that. Same results.
What's
So
Ain't
so
no
we got?
so
ain't
within
no
them
same
two
We
to
got.
three
results.
years, so within
What's
them
got
two to
next?
3 years
We
and
got
no
What's next?
coaching changes, what do you expect to happen?
What's next?
What's your end result?
it's already happened. Logic.
What's that?
We won the division and we
Look,
got
he
to the
about to say we got
playoffs.
to the Super Bowl. He about to say tell a lie. I get
We won the
look at.
division.
Sorry
We
about to
won
tell a
the
Now,
lie. Look
division
Leo,
at
and
Leo,
we
him.
that
got to the
came out his
What's
mouth.
playoffs.
next?
That came out his mouth, Leo.
What's next? Where we at
Man,
now? Where we
what?
at next? Where we at next?
He finished the season with a better percentage and average than uh
Lying.
C than
Nobody.
CJ Stroud and
No, he
Caleb
didn't.
Who?
Williams.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
In
No,
No,
he
he
didn't.
didn't.
postseason, as
No.
far as
No,
postseason play go, he did.
no, no. Now see you got it. Boy, you a cherry picking motherfucker. Your hands should be red.
Cherry picker.
And he didn't have a better postseason because CJ won 2 games.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Bryce got
My
his
lord.
head knocked off round 1. Because now when you came on, you just said it's about wins and losses.
He must be drop off.
I don't know where the fuck he went with his
He
lying
letting
ass.
you have that.
Tired of y'all
Yeah, well,
lying about this fucker, man.
that's your boy. That boy different, man.
See, that's why you get, like you say, Q, you get a guy just come from out of nowhere that say, "Oh yeah, man, I look at the Panthers. Don't know shit about the team, this and that." But I listen to a Ronnie or listen to some of these other guys and be like, "Okay, well he must be good. He had a bunch of comebacks. He was a fourth quarter kid. Ice Bryce. He had this. He had a good
Bryce,
post
Bryce,
set, best
Bryce,
post
Bryce,
set in
Bryce.
the league. Lie, 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 lie.
Well, go. It's the one thing about it is no matter how much you try to tell them what you see on the field, they're gonna dispute it. They don't give a fuck. So I get to the point now. I'm not arguing with nobody no goddamn more. I know what I see on the field. I know what's conducive to the NFL. It's only a matter of time before they rule this boy out because that Make a Wish Foundation shit it has an expiration date on it. Ask
Got
Tim
an
Tebow.
expiration date. Yeah. Yes,
Ask
sir.
Tim
It
Tebow.
does.
He used to get down on one knee and he was hot. And then they got rid of his ass. His praying ass is now sitting on the damn suit, sitting on a show with a suit talking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's
I
got an
don't want to hear
expiration
that.
date.
No, you're right about that, Q. They will argue for a while about the people that they like, and they'll give them a platform for a couple seasons, but they're coming to an end.
It's come to an
Mm-hmm.
end. It's got an expiration date.
Yeah,
Might as well
because you
pick his
got you got to
fucking suit.
produce. You got to produce. Yeah, you got to produce. After a while, they're gonna be like, "Look, now damn."
Well, when time come to pay you, you know what I'm saying? When you start talking money now,
We start talking
you
money.
start talking money, man.
hmm
You start talking, you just like you tell anybody, say, "Hey, man, we get ready to go to the game and we gonna stay about 2 days in said city and do this and the yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, it's gonna be X amount. Ah, man, I don't know. I gotta see what yeah, yeah. Anytime you start talking money, that's why I love it. When they get ready to start talking money, and it's gonna be over $55 million, and that will cripple an NFL team when you pay one individual that type of money. So
$55 million for a quarterback that does the bare minimum.
yeah, yeah,
Man, ain't no way.
Lord have mercy.
yeah. So you get him 55, y'all can forget the fucking what playoff, Super Bowl, double digit wins, all that shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm, my lord.
Go
And
back,
they ready to pay him.
go back, go back to Scott Fitterer. You picked the wrong guy. How long Scott say?
5 years.
They sure
Yeah,
did. Man said
yeah,
5 years.
yeah, yeah,
I think he was being nice.
yeah.
He'll
And,
be
and,
fucking
and,
stabbing.
and I hope y'all know now. See, it took y'all. This see, I been had seen it. Scott was telling y'all, I didn't do this.
Oh, they like to blame him though.
Yeah, cause why did he go up there and say, if you pick the wrong guy, it's gonna take you. So I was putting. So why would that man put dirt on himself to say I'm getting ready to pick the wrong guy? If he was so convinced that Bryce was the man, why would he even say that? Cause he didn't make the pick. That way he could get up there and say, I told them motherfuckers if you pick the wrong guy, it's gonna take 7 years to get the fuck 5 to 7 years to get the fuck out of this mistake.
See, it was. I'm gonna tell you like this right here. Scott Fitterer just fucked himself because he didn't have a voice. If he had a
Exactly.
voice, he'd have been primed to show people, hey, this isn't me, this isn't my call. But he didn't do
Yeah.
that.
This ain't my call. Hey, I just turned in a piece of paper. I did what my boss told me to do now. Oh, he just went up there, he just said, hey, look, man, God damn it, you chose me to be the general manager of your team. Let me do my job. Like Andy Reid. If I can't do my job, then fire me. And see, we'll never have nobody with balls like Andy over here. Cause
No, because
owner ain't
these
gonna
both
lie.
too scared to lose their damn job.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of they
Yeah,
have their conviction and say, okay, I'm gonna stand on it, they don't want to do that.
yeah,
They
there's a
ain't gonna
bunch
do
of
it.
yes men in the building.
Dave Canales ain't never coached no, ain't never been no head coach. Damn right, he jumped at that job. So you think he gonna get up there and tell a motherfucker you can take the job from me, my dream job, if I'm wrong? No. He gonna say yes, Mr. Tepper. Yes, Mr. Tepper. What up?
Yep.
What you need, Mr. Tepper?
Walk on eggshells.
Yeah, Mr. Tepper. And then y'all see the power structure every draft. He's sitting in the corner, David Tepper to the right of Dan Morgan, and Brent Tillis to the left. Y'all see the power structure?
Mhm.
I don't know. What else I got to tell you? What else I got to show you? I don't know.
Yeah, them boy, they can have that shit there. I ain't about to sit there and keep arguing this shit over and over and over. It getting old. I just gonna sit back and let him disappoint himself. Cause King Bryce is almost at the end.
Niggas out
Did
here
y'all see any of the highlights from the little fan fest?
Yeah, I saw that shit.
from the scrimmage.
The little scrimmage, yeah.
Hmm.
Did you see the Did you see the pass over the middle that he threw? Everybody started going crazy because the dude caught it. But if you pay attention to the entire play, you got Ranson on the sideline jumping up and down because it was gonna be a kill shot. He pulled up because
He
he
pulled
wanted to
up.
kill him. He
That's what I'm
pulled up.
saying.
Yep, yep.
I keep
He
trying to
threw.
tell these
Make
niggas this
Yep.
logic,
Hospital ball. Hospital ball. Hospital
dude,
ball. Yeah. Hmm.
they're not going full speed. And
Nope.
you talking about, yeah, it's gonna look like velocity on the ball, and motherfucker ain't going full speed.
Yep. As
That's
soon as they
ground
threw
level.
it, they saw Ransom jumping up and down. I said, "Yeah, he seen that. That was clear as day. That's gonna be a hospital ball for sure. That somebody was going to sleep."
See, a lot of people don't catch shit like that though. Like when the motherfucker say,
Nah, nah,
"Boy,
nah. They don't
woo,
watch. Nah,
I could
they
have put
don't. They
one on
can't
your
watch that.
ass." Niggas be like, "Boy, I could have put one on your ass." Woo! If this was live, boy,
Yeah.
that's what niggas
Yep.
be saying. Put you on your ass, nigga. If we was going full speed, boy.
So, how much percentage y'all think it changed as far as us because of the injuries and because of the injuries of the whole NFC South? The percentage change, win loss, and then who's like more likely to win the South? Has anything changed majorly?
Yeah, I do. I
You
think
think
so.
so?
I think so too. Shit.
So what? So what way? What way? Who getting
Well,
in?
you don't want to hear which way I think the
No, no,
bitch
no, no.
trending.
Yeah, I'm asking you. Yeah, go
I
tell
think
me.
it's going down, baby. It's going down.
Okay, well, let's go. What you got? What you got?
You want to know how many games I think we gonna win?
Before you tell me that, before you tell me that, I, I'm gonna tell you how many I thought we was gonna win before the injuries.
Uh huh.
I was thinking 6 to 7. That was what I was thinking before the injury.
Well.
Okay, so now go ahead.
Well, I can guarantee you four now, and
Oh
you
wow.
might scrape your ass into five.
Oh wow.
That's all I see.
So
We got beat Chicago.
I didn't think we was beating them regardless. Yeah.
I think Jordan Love them go wipe our ass. You know the Bengals and all the boys are gonna come through.
Yeah, we playing them in the late part of the year. That's the worst time to play them.
Yeah. Once they get stirring and going, we got a handful of teams. I don't think we're gonna even run through our division this year. Gold seems to think we
No,
will.
yeah. See, that's why I differ from you.
I
The
don't think
division,
so.
everybody's hurt, so the division is up for grabs. That's what I keep trying to
I
tell you.
think Atlanta
Now,
owes us a ass cutting, and I think it's coming this year.
well, that's what I'm saying. So if you split with them, or they, or is now you play them the last game of the season, So we come out of our bye. That's gonna hurt us too. That we got this early ass bye. So if you get any more fucking injury with this early ass bye, it's a
Mm-hmm.
done deal. But
But think
Atlanta
about it.
too, like I
We
said, they don't
swept
even have
them,
a
go.
quarterback. You, they
We
don't have a
swept.
quarterback that's healthy right
They
now.
they got Tua Tagovailoa. Stop overlooking that motherfucker like he ain't shit.
All right, all right. The nigga
So
back is
so
fucked up.
John Matthew Stafford.
so y'all in agreement. So y'all in agreement. Y'all thinking the Saints is winning?
Hold on.
Hold on. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
John Matthew Stafford
You hear little
slipped
bird like
this,
you hear bird
herniated
like
this.
you hear
Yeah.
bird
It's
like
Bird there. Yeah. Go
is
go.
pop here? Is
I
pop
don't
here?
give a
Go.
fuck who you think you hear.
You hear bird? You hear bird in the background?
Yeah.
You hear
I hear
bird?
him.
It's a
I
bird, it's
hear
a
him.
plane,
Huh?
motherfucker.
You hear bird?
Bird's the word, huh? Yeah.
You hear birds in the background?
Bird. The bird's the word. That fucking falcon is gonna be right there pecking you on your ass. I didn't tell you. You sit there like you don't listen.
You hear birds in the background? I know that
Okay?
nigga was talking about John Matthew Stafford.
Caw-caw.
And he compared him to two of tongue of a Lord. But that man,
Here we go.
huh?
Here
John
we go.
Huh?
Matthew Stafford.
Huh?
Who
Huh?
so
Huh? Huh?
John Matthew
Huh?
Stafford has a bad back
Huh?
year in and year out and still be putting numbers up on these holes.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Just go do what Deshaun did. Go get a fucking back massage, motherfucker.
oh yeah. So
Yeah, man.
y'all going Tampa or you going the Saints?
The Saints is gonna win the division.
I don't think so.
Bullshit. You can't make that interesting.
Here-
Roger, Tampa got locker room problems, bro. Big time locker
I
room
don't give
problems.
a goddamn if them boy got regular problem, major problem, little problem, big problem,
what if I
problem
told
solving.
what if
I
I
don't give a
told you
fuck.
what if I told you is there was a dude that was in Atlanta that everybody got hyped over because he played a couple games to end a season and he went into the next season with all this hype thinking he was gonna do something. He ain't turned out to do that. What if I tell you I feel like that's the same scenario in the Saints?
What you talk about? What you talking about in Atlanta?
Mr. Ritter.
Oh shit!
So what if I tell you I think that's the same thing about to happen with the Saints? Everybody seeing that dude play a couple games and they automatically talking about the New Orleans Saints about to win the division.
No. With Desmond Ritter, he went in 4 games that year. He won 2 or 2. He
He
was
did.
halfway, but in them 2 games that he won, them 2 games that he lost, he ain't put up no significant numbers in any of them games. And
Mm-hmm.
I told him, boy, then he was not nothing special. He just was better than what they had in Marcus Mariota at the time.
Yes, he was. He's better than Marcus. That's
So
about it.
I did. Mariota quit on the fucking team.
He did. So you telling me Tyler is just gonna come in here? Well, people got a little film on him now too. That he just gonna the South up. That's what you telling me?
I think he is physically capable to bounce back from an NFL season where they now have tape on him. He has the arm strength to make people pay.
All right. Well,
Now,
Baker Mayfield is healthy now, and when he normally plays with a chip on his shoulder, when he's at his best. So if you want to talk about that wager, I'm just waiting on you at this point.
okay, nigga, what is?
Nigga, God. Oh, it ain't. Oh, it ain't. Okay.
Yeah, you the nigga now.
I'm a
Yeah,
nigga
yeah,
now.
yeah.
You nigga want a nigga here. All right. What
Or
you
the
got, nigga?
nigga here. Yeah. Oh,
Okay. All
fuck
right.
it. Let's do it.
What you need? Talk
What you
to me.
want, a snack pack? What you want?
Yeah, but it's school about to get in, so I'm gonna need more than a snack pack. Won't we with a good
Okay, well,
Hyundai
a
on there?
back to school pack.
Good back to school pack, good Hyundai on it. How about that?
Yeah. That sounds good to me. Kitty!
Well, yeah.
So,
Yeah, well,
So let's be correct. It's
let's be
about
correct. Here we go.
who
Let's get it
winning
right.
the division, right?
Yeah, Tampa. I got Tampa. You got Saints.
And if neither one of them win, then the bet is null and void?
Null and void. Null and void.
Okay. Well, we got a clear understanding.
Yes, sir.
If your boys win, I pay. If my boys win, you pay. If none of our boys win, nobody pay.
There you go.
There it is. Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I like the way you die, boy.
That's
This
pretty.
nigga.
That's a good bet.
Yeah,
That's a
Yeah,
good
yeah,
bet.
yeah, yeah.
that's a good one. I got the Saints. Logic. I hope you. I don't think y'all giving the Saints much credit for what they actually have done.
What did they do?
But oh, first of
What did
all,
they?
you
Uh huh.
say you got Tampa Bay, right?
Yes, sir.
Vita Vea won out. You just
Okay,
lost Mike Evans.
they
The
did.
fucking offensive line going down by the day.
How
Baker
many?
Mayfield talking shit.
Okay, but how many games did they have Mike Evans last year?
Oh, you trying to be a smart ass. Oh,
I'm just asking you questions, man.
hey.
I'm just asking
Oh,
questions.
okay. Uh, they didn't have him much games any motherfucking way, but that don't matter because what they got now is disgruntled. You got a bunch of motherfuckers trying to get up out of there. That's what go talking about locker room issues.
They might have it in areas, but they don't have it in the parts that's going to affect Baker Mayfield.
Nigga, they want their black ass coach out the fucking door.
That's
You
fine. He
think they
can
gonna
go.
play for him?
That's fine. He can go. But this is the South we talking about. They got three. They got 3 games they got to play.
Logic.
In 3 games they got to play
You
again.
seen on this team once a team clocks out on a coach like Matt Rule and they don't believe in you, and then Steve Wilkes come in and wins fucking 6-7 games with the same fucking roster. You seen the difference when a team is playing for a coach.
Well,
Absolutely.
basically, it breaks down like this right here.
Absolutely.
These players can get up there and talk that podium talk all day, you know, because they
Hmm.
have to. But when you can tell the catalyst is like, okay, Baker wasn't crying about his contract last year. Now here before the season, he said, "Hey, you're gonna get my money," because he knows that they getting ready to dismantle that team. He sees it. He sees that this is a good quarterback class right here, and everybody that's gonna finish top 10 somewhere like that is gonna make moves to get a quarterback. He's done been in this before. He got traded right during the draft over
Yep.
here. So
Yep.
he's been in this situation before. So he's standing there and saying, "Hey yo," he testing the water, him, his agents, all that stuff. "Hey yo, give my money." Okay, then they told him, "No, we ain't giving you shit." Because Tampa Bay is waiting to see how the cards fall. They're gonna get rid of Bowles. They're gonna get rid they don't give a damn about Vita. Cause if this the man 3 years ago and Vita Veda said he wanted some more money, they'd have paid him.
They'd have
And
paid
not
him.
just
Yep.
like 3 years ago. He's still dominant. Look at Dexter Lawrence. They got
Yep.
Dexter Lawrence up out of New York because New York know that they're gonna have if Dart don't go out this year right here, they got a chance at a quarterback. All these teams that's on the button know they have a chance at a quarterback. And I keep telling people over here in the Panthers, if you don't have a quarterback, you ain't got shit. Them top teams is going to move heaven and earth to get a quarterback this year because this is going to be a quarterback draft.
That's it. And I think regardless of what it goes with Tampa Bay, I think Bowles is out regardless. So
And see, he out regardless. He in a Steve Wilkes situation. He
everything
got to do
after
some
that is going to see
extraordinary
how
shit.
it play. Yep.
He got
Yep.
to do some extraordinary shit.
Yes.
Damn near win a Super Bowl.
Yes.
Baker
Hey,
Mayfield got to have a 5,000 yard, and then they say, well, we're going to build around Baker.
Yep.
Um, Everything, bro.
Yeah,
Everything
it's
around
got to
here.
be. It's got to be
Atlanta,
extraordinary. Yep.
the boys already know Atlanta. Tua know. He can Tua is auditioning for another team. Maybe. Fucking Michael Penix, that's why he brought his ass back and he know. Cause he said, how you gonna say I done had 2 of these motherfuckers here before and I know it's gonna take me another couple more weeks. But I'm out here running and throwing. Cause he know I gotta show these motherfuckers something. Cause they getting ready to draft a quarterback. He know it.
Yep. Yeah.
Hey, hey, Logic and Q.
Yes, sir.
yeah.
Can I get in that bet with y'all?
Who you want?
The one you and Logic made. Can I take the Panthers? If I win, y'all pay me $100. Whoever win that bet, get $100. Can I get in that?
Well, sure, Big G.
It's a
Come
three-way
on,
bet.
then. The water is fine.
Can we do that three-way bet? All I want to know for 100. I got the Panthers. Who you got, Logic?
Bucks.
And who you got, Q?
Saints.
All right, can we lock it in?
I'm good.
Kitty.
All right, Miss Kitty, you hear it. A three-way bet. I got the
Now,
Panthers.
now, you do realize if the Falcons win the division, none of us get paid, right?
Right.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
If the Saints win,
We
that
give them,
means both of y'all got to pay me. If
yeah,
the
$100. Yeah.
Bucks win, we both got to pay Logic.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And if the Panthers win, me and Logic got to pay you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. $100.
All right. Just
All
making sure
right.
we clarify.
Yes, sir. Yes,
I
sir.
had to get in
Hey,
that.
if y'all let me wait to after week 2, I'll take the Falcons.
Take it
What,
now.
what you
Don't
talking
wait.
after week 2 for?
I just want to see this Falcons Panther game.
All right, I'm gonna listen to y'all in the background, man. I just
All right.
wanted to get it in right quick. No,
All right.
homo.
All right.
All right.
You hear that goat? The Falcon spot is wide open. Somebody from the Falcon side should be taking that Falcon. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah, man. Well, I put it like this right here. This gonna be a long season right here. Gonna be a bunch of upset motherfuckers. Yeah, yeah, man.
Man, you got that right.
Yeah, yeah. Dope, you better prepare yourself. Ain't gonna be some upset niggas around here. They thinking we gonna win the division. Yeah, man. Yeah, 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 man. Shout out to them. We welcome everybody here. You know, even if you think we're gonna win the division or not, we welcome you all here. Like I said, this is a place of peace and tranquility. We are turning over a new leaf as the season starts. We
I
are a
mean,
week away.
you
Go ahead,
just
Lobby.
people being unrealistic is an issue I always have. I don't mind you being optimistic and stuff, but you got to be realistic. If you got injuries and you already were, you got lucky on a couple games. Defense had to bail you on a couple games. You had an outlier game with Bryce throwing for 400 yards, stuff like that. You got to put that all in context. We was a 5-win team last year if it wasn't for 3 games for Rico Dowdle and a couple games from the defense, and then 1 or 2 games from Bryce that made us the 8-win or a 7-win team. We literally was a 5-win team last year, and that was the easier schedule. Again, we're going in with injuries and a harder schedule. We have to be realistic, but some people just can't do that. They just see the Carolina black and blue, and we just gonna do this and that. But that's nah. Realistic, please. That's all I ask.
Well, once again, it's always a thing called feeling. Feeling is why a lot of these niggas around here can't seem to get right. They feel that we gonna be better than what we are. Some people say they feel we're gonna get 10 wins. I got 10-win bets with a couple of these motherfuckers around here. Do this
Yeah.
look like a 10-win team right now?
No. No. Lord,
Mm.
no. If it was a different schedule, then maybe. But this thing, we always start out slow. We have done the last 3 years. So for anybody to say, in year 4, it's going to be different. Let's be real. Come on, man.
Driving Big
Take your
G got
fandom out
them
of it.
bets with us for 10 wins. That shit, they gonna be something else.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That ain't
Yeah,
happening.
yeah, yeah.
Look. All for as bad as the teams in the South played last year, we still had a 3-way tie, and nobody had a winning record. Again, let's be realistic. I want facts, not feelings.
Mm, mm. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Like I
That's a
said, make sure you
great.
come on in. comment, like,
Great.
subscribe, hit the like button while you're here. Do us that favor. We gearing up for the season. I done told y'all what it is. You see right there? Make sure you turn your notifications on when we go live. You don't want to miss anything. We getting into it as we do. What's up, Jack?
Go Panthers! You.
Who the hell is this?
I can't
Jack
hear him.
fell out.
Who the hell was it?
You a little special?
Somebody trolling.
Yeah. He had a
But
Yeah, I said
Kirk
about to say,
Cousins
yeah,
video,
that
Kirk
so he
Cousins up
he a
there. Uh
Falcon.
oh. Uh oh.
that was a great point there, Logic. You had a fourth place schedule last year. You couldn't beat the last place team uh in the division. The other two teams came up and in the Falcons, well, at least one in the Falcons came and caught you. The other team that was leading the league at the beginning just got injury struck like a motherfucker, and they just lost their mojo. And you happen to backdoor yourself into the playoff with a losing record. Nobody in the whole damn division had a winning record. Nobody.
Well, they say that's gonna change this year. Go. That's what they say.
I don't know how because I still don't. Once again, if I go over my spiel once again, Falcons have no quarterback. The quarterback is disgruntled in Tampa. Your defensive monster is disgruntled in Tampa. Bijan Robinson wants a contract in Atlanta.
So what you trying to say? He ain't gonna show up at work like a professional?
He said he wasn't. He holding out. He low key holding out. He what they call that shit? He had to
That's
practice, but
called a
he
whole
ain't
lot.
practicing.
Yeah, that's called a whole
It's
lot.
But yeah,
a
but you
hold
got
in.
to
That's
remember
what
though,
they call it.
whenever Baker Mayfield's got his back against the wall and somebody count him out, that's when the boy is at his best. I just got finished watching the quarterback, and that's all he talked about. They counted me out in college. They counted me out when I got to the league. They counted me out in Cleveland. They didn't believe in me. They didn't believe in me in Carolina. He got a chip on his shoulder. He got one this year. He done talked about money. Watch how he play this year. As long as he stay healthy, he gonna be a problem.
I like to see the right.
But once you get out of him, you can go right back in that draft and get way better.
Now that part true. Yes, yes,
Same shit
yes,
we were saying about Bryce around here.
yes. You got to. You got to. Bryce could have his
Especially in the
best year in year 4. You still need to go get one of them guys at it. You can't leave that on that table and not get one of them guys in this
especially in the
QB
South.
room.
Mm-hmm.
If you get 3,500 in the South, 3,500 and 35, 35, 25, 3,500, 25 touchdowns, you the man.
Uh-uh.
35-25.
And that still don't put you in the top of nothing in the quarterback class.
It don't. It don't. It
I know
don't.
that.
That's crazy. It don't.
But in the South,
In the South, oh, in the South, you good.
in the South, you get a contract.
You get a contract. Yep. It wouldn't get you nothing in the NFC West or anything like
Hell,
that. They ain't dealing with the NFC North when they throwing 4,200 or more. They don't get you nothing there. But,
We
it'll
know
get
what
you in the
this shit
South.
is.
Yeah, well,
I,
uh,
before you got on, I gave him the comparison to this. Caleb Williams and them had the fourth best offense in the league in a 29th defense and won 11 games and put up to 30 points a game. So you
yes.
got to have a top five something if your defense or your offense is sitting that low. We
Yes, you
got
have to.
29
Yes.
offense, so our
Hmm.
defense has to be top five. Is our defense top five?
No.
Okay, then there you go.
Oh,
That tells you right there you ain't winning double digit shit. And that was with a fourth place schedule. They did that last year.
exactly.
We got a number one
Exactly.
schedule, and we ain't got a top five shit.
Mm, 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 mm.
Okay,
Yeah,
I keep
I
telling
mean,
y'all.
they don't want to listen. Hard headed.
But Big
Hard
G
headed.
keep bringing his black ass up here talking about the Panthers gonna
Yeah.
win.
That nigga
The
not
Panthers are
realistic.
gonna
That
win.
nigga just talking, man.
Panthers gonna win. Bryce gonna Bryce gonna give you a 20, maybe 24 offense. These niggas around here was betting on a third round receiver that come from a Mickey Mouse ass offense to be the savior.
I don't know why
and,
they thought that boy was gonna come in as a rookie and affect this offense in any capacity. I don't know
and
what
have
they were
all these
thinking.
explosive plays, and the quarterback can't
Yes,
give them the ball.
yes.
Quarterback can't give them the ball. Y'all do know that's a dependent position, dependent on the quarterback. You do know that, right?
Hmm.
Y'all do know that, right? Y'all do know that.
Yeah, yeah, man.
Now, now let's quit. Chris Brown was just gonna catch a 20 yarder, catch a 12 yarder, and take it to the house. That's what he do now. Do he do that logic? Is that what he did in Tennessee? Was he
No,
catching 12 yarders and taking them to the house?
no,
Oh no, I
no.
didn't think so. I didn't think so.
That man was a deep threat.
I didn't think so.
I swear, boy.
Cause Braswell got what kind of speed Braswell got?
4-4, ain't it?
What three?
Man, he that fast at that size?
Yeah,
Hmm.
he got the same. Leggett, him
He
and
can
Leggett got the
float.
same
Him and the
speed.
goat same
Yeah,
speed. That can float.
Oh
yeah,
shit.
Hmm. That's why Braswell tried to come back. He was worried about not beating out Leggett. That's his competition. He rushed back.
Mm.
He should have stayed out of the way. You in training camp. You a rookie. What you rushing back for?
Mm.
Now the boy riding around in a scooter.
A permanent scooter. Oh yeah. The kind of bench seat that this motherfucker got, he could be on
Mm.
that shit all season long.
Yeah, man. Hmm.
yeah. That was
Yeah,
the
man.
thing. He wanted to get some camp tape. He wanted to get some preseason tape. He wanted to get some timing and shit down. You know what I'm saying? He wanted to get that book down. Cause like I try to tell y'all now, he's gonna have to run some routes, not just go route. And
Yeah,
he knew that.
yeah. I mean, he was at, I believe it was Tulsa, um, or Memphis, or one of them cats, one of them smaller schools before he went to Tennessee, and they used him a lot more, in the slot, going over the middle,
Hmm.
um, more quick routes and stuff. So he had some experience with it, but going to Tennessee and just making you a straight out burner and simplifying the thing, probably the worst thing could have happened for him.
Yeah.
Um, so he better take this time, learn that book, get healthy, of course, but refine your whenever you able to refine yourself as a wide receiver. Tulane, that's it. I see somebody put it in the chat. Tulane, same difference. They all in that little group of smaller schools. They normally try to air that thing out when it comes to receivers and stuff. So uh, maybe it'll be all right next year. Whoever the next quarterback that comes in, uh, will have a young and up and coming guy to add with Tet and everybody else is here. So I ain't really too much about how he get with Bryce because I don't think he's gonna be able to get a whole lot out of him. No way.
No. No. Ain't gonna happen like that, Captain.
No. Huh,
And
I
hopefully
don't be. I won't be
what we're
surprised if
hoping.
XL gets traded before the regular season. Why everybody keep talking about
No.
XL getting traded?
No. It's not gonna happen now, Captain.
They wanted black ass up out of here, but they realized you one injury away from having to go back in there. You can't get rid of him because you need him.
Can't get rid of him now. Yeah, that's
Yeah, he
crazy
way
talk,
more
bro.
valuable now than he was
Yeah.
before.
I don't know why they be listening to these other guys that don't know what the hell they talking about. The man just going into year three. He going into year three, and you got a 5th year option on him. So you don't trade him now. The trade would be next year because he has the 5th year option.
Yeah,
You at least use
exactly.
him this year right here to see what the hell going on. You see what I'm saying?
Yes,
And
yes,
and you done seen by history that they want as many wide receivers as they can get.
true. Yeah, he not
It
going
was
nowhere.
he was never um Braswell was never gonna take him out because you had him at 1, 2, 3, 4. Then whoever fell, Jimmy, Bryson Tremaine, David Moore, who the fuck ever.
Hmm.
Cause they were gonna carry 6. They still gonna carry 6 with a guy or two on the what you call that shit practice squad.
Yeah,
And them other niggas, cause you ain't Leggett, Tech, and Coker don't play special teams. Everybody else will play special teams. They go back there get punts. They you know what I'm saying, kick off, what the fuck ever. See
I
that
just
y'all gotta understand you building a roster.
yeah for sure. Um, that I I hope a part of these 6 that they got out there, man. Canal is like David Moore, bro. He gonna squeeze that dude in regardless, and I don't
Hmm.
want him to do that. I don't want him to do that, but I know he gonna do it. So you might well get ready. The other 2 spots is gonna be David Moore and somebody else.
Hmm.
It's just a given.
Well, think of it like this too. You got you don't got a wide receiver on this team with no trade value other than Tech McMillan.
Yeah, right now, yeah, of course.
Jalen Coker ain't got no trade value. Much as y'all motherfuckers love him or what the fuck ever. That nigga ain't got no trade value. You done took Excel trade value and y'all talk shit about him. So you it's basically like you had a car and you took and keyed the bitch up before you try to sell it.
Hmm.
There's some ignorant motherfuckers around here. Bryce Young ain't got no trade value.
Yeah,
All them damn
well,
linemen he played for
Go,
ain't got no
go, don't,
trade value.
don't tell the fan base that.
well,
They think you
Here we
give
go.
Bryce
Who?
Young away for a first round pick.
Who?
Who?
First what?
here we go. Here we
What?
go.
What you say?
You know how
What?
this fan base is. You know they think they can give away Bryce
For a
Young for a
first
first
round
round pick.
pick. So wait. Hold up. DJ Moore, DJ Moore,
Mm-hmm.
CMC,
Mm-hmm.
Derek, not Derek Brown, uh, Brian Burns,
Mm-hmm.
all
Bryce
elite,
Young. Bryce
all
Young right
elite.
in it.
They now how
Mm-hmm.
many first round picks out of those 3 was given to these boys, them dudes, them 3 I just named? How many first round picks to get was out of those 3?
Well, I'm telling you how them people feel about that boy.
But I'm just saying, if they wasn't getting it for them, what make them think they gonna get a first round for Bryce Young?
Just like IQ said about what 99 the Royal whatever, talking good
The
shit, saying
fan.
he got a new feeling since Cam Newton, so they comparing him to Cam now.
What?
I almost threw up in my goddamn mouth when I heard that shit.
See what it is, Q? They feel.
They feel it. I told you. A nigga feel. A
Listen,
motherfucker tell me how they
hey,
feel.
bloody.
That's it.
Hey, bloody.
That's
Can
it.
I tell you this right here, bloody?
Yes, sir.
If I was running this podcast, if I was running this podcast as a
Mm-hmm.
liar,
Mm-hmm.
right? I'm a liar.
But lie.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what I'm gonna tell you right at Black Cat Panther Podcast, man. I went down there to Fan Fest last night.
Mm-hmm.
The city was on fire. The
Mm.
atmosphere was electric.
Mm.
There was not everybody was. It was standing seat only.
Oh my
we were
God. Just
we
like the
seen
playoff
Bryce
game.
Young made we seen Bryce Young make some passes that I'm so excited about going into the
Oh man.
season.
13 game
Him
leads.
and Tech McMillan look like they're one mind together,
Oh man.
like they're
1,600
on a
yards.
track to go out there and get. I see Tech having a 1,300 yard season. I see
Mm.
Bryce at least 3,800 yards
Mm.
this year. Uh,
Mm.
they look like he looks like a quarterback going into year 4,
Mm-hmm.
knowing what's going on.
Okay.
Brad Issick called a masterful game. Dave
Masterful.
Canales is a head coach. How he looked at the offense and looked at the defense and called the timeouts and
Mm.
just controlled the clock,
Top 10 head
throwing
coach.
the flag.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited about my young head coach,
Okay.
all the position coaches, this coaching staff,
Taking over
Bank
the
of America,
NFC.
Ministry, the lights last night, the
Mm-hmm.
fan base, amazing.
Fireworks everywhere.
Now, Cash App, Venmo, um, Super Chat is at the bottom. Send it in, and we can talk some more about the Panthers after this commercial break.
Bro, why you making it seem like you just spoke on Sunday, man?
Look at that. Ronnie, talking about damn goat, you actually sound like a Panthers fan. Go, go.
See?
You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking
See what I'm saying? I want him.
That,
I got
that's
him.
what they want to hear.
Got,
Dang.
That hook,
got him.
line, and sinker.
about? Yeah,
I
I
got him.
he got
feel.
him. He got him. Yeah, man.
Got him.
Open and shut
And
case, Johnson.
I'm a liar. I'm a
Uh-huh.
liar.
So they want to be lied
Send
to.
That nigga, that nigga guilty.
Yeah.
That's messed up.
Please
They want, yeah,
send
that's
it
what they
in.
want. Lie to me, please. Lie to me.
I like the way
Damn.
you lie.
So you would have hit a lie, but then on Sunday at 1 o'clock, when shit go opposite, then what?
Well, guys, Dave Canales didn't call a great game today.
Oh,
I
him
don't know
again.
what he's doing. They have to go and look at it. Bryce Young had 2 yards, but I don't blame it on Bryce
Wow.
for having 2 yards, negative
60
two
minutes?
yards.
60
Yeah.
Yeah,
minutes?
negative 2 yards because Robert Hunt was out, and
Yeah.
Wow.
Taylor Moton and Chuba Hubbard had a fumble,
Mm-hmm.
so
Yep.
it wasn't Bryce's
Damn.
fault.
It wasn't Bryce's fault.
Uh,
Wow.
Because the coach
it,
is responsible for putting their quarterback in the best position to win.
yeah,
Let me get
yeah,
this
yeah.
straight. The
And
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker took 60 minutes to throw half a
the
football
defense,
field. Now he can't take 60 minutes to throw 2 yards?
the defense,
Yeah, pretty much.
Jalen Phillips,
Pretty much.
he couldn't get pressure
Couldn't
on the
get home.
quarterback.
Oh,
Couldn't get
wow.
home. Couldn't get pressure on the quarterback. Um, and I don't know what J.C. Horn was doing. Uh,
Concussion
they
again?
didn't throw to it. No. Evero need to let him travel. They didn't even
Oh,
throw his
that
way,
again.
so I don't know what he was doing. And the defense got to
Mm.
come up with a play. They got to get
Mm.
more interceptions.
Yep. They didn't get
Mike
They got to
enough
Jackson
score
looked
points.
all
interceptions.
right.
Didn't get enough interceptions and enough fumbles.
They didn't get enough
Yep.
interceptions.
And
They ain't
the
score.
defense is supposed
Defense
to
didn't
score
score
more
enough
touchdowns.
points.
They
Need
didn't.
to
Yep,
score
there it
points on
is. They
defense
didn't
and
score enough
special
Defense didn't
points.
teams.
score enough
Yep.
points.
Yep.
Yeah, they got ran. They got ran on.
Yep. That's
Offense
it.
didn't
Yeah.
score and they got ran on.
That's it. Yep. Bryce is
See
doing. Bryce is doing
how stupid
everything
I
he
sound?
can.
If
Yeah.
the
Yeah. Yeah.
offense don't
Oh,
score, the
hell.
other team
Yeah.
gonna run
Yeah.
the ball.
Yeah.
So
Well,
This is
that
funny.
sounds stupid.
This is no
Uh,
punt
that's it.
returns, no
uh,
kick returns. Damn.
uh,
So we need Devin Hester
David
too, huh?
Tepper.
Oh yeah.
If
Yeah.
David
Yep.
Tepper,
Yep.
if
God damn.
if he if David Tepper would have sat down in his skybox,
Mm-hmm.
we probably scored.
Oh, wow.
That's it.
Yeah,
Bryce Young is doing everything that he possibly can. What do y'all
Wow.
want him to do? You want to call him Superman? Well, even Superman had the Justice League.
Oh my God. Somebody bet not use that
so
one. This nigga said even
can't blame
Superman
Bryce.
had the Justice League.
You can't blame
His
Bryce.
name
He
Can't
can't.
blame Bryce.
Superman.
You can't do it by
Can't blame
himself.
Bryce.
You
Bryce,
can't
Bryce,
blame
Bryce,
Can't
Bryce.
blame
Bryce,
Bryce.
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 The hell he can't? He's Superman.
That's
Can't
facts.
blame
Dude.
Bryce.
Look, but
The fucking
at
Justice
the
League
end,
scared of this nigga if he go rogue.
about to say, at the end of the day, bro, you
Yeah, yeah.
Superman. Wait a
Batman,
minute.
Batman, keep him a goddamn piece of kryptonite in
There
Yo,
case
you
the
this
go.
fuck,
motherfucker
just
come
in
Just
on.
in case.
case.
Just in
Batman said,
case.
"Fuck up if you want to, nigga. I got something for your ass."
Uh-huh.
You
Yeah.
may get them, but you damn sure ain't
Yeah.
gonna get me.
Mm-hmm.
every
Oh
goddamn
shit.
time.
Hey, that's messed up. To be in the room with that
That's a
nigga and the
real
whole time
shit.
he plotting. He plotting on you.
Damn right.
Mm,
You be
Batman
plotting too if you
still got
live in Gotham
hey,
City.
y'all, hey, you must ain't never seen none of them dark DC. Batman said he keep a contingency plan for all you motherfuckers.
Oh yeah, I done
Every
seen it.
last one.
I done seen
I
it.
got
He ain't
cases
playing with
on
him.
all you motherfuckers.
Exactly.
We
Y'all
out
don't
here
know where
going
your
to
Batman
battle
play
with
graves
that
at.
him.
shit.
We out here going to
Batman
battle, but
had
he ready to kill every last one of y'all just in
Listen,
case you
I'm
niggas
going to
go rogue.
battle with you, but as soon as you turn on me, I got something for your ass. I knew you gonna try me one day.
no, you.
Dang.
I got something for Wonder Woman ass, Superman ass, Green Lantern ass, goddamn Martian Manhunter ass, all y'all
All your
motherfuckers.
And they mad at
cyborg,
him.
you too,
You think I
malfunction
would do
ass.
that to you? We
Don't
ain't gonna
matter.
have
I'm
it.
doing it to
We ain't
you.
gonna find out.
This
Yeah,
this
yeah.
precaution calls. That's all this is. Precaution
That's all
tale.
it is.
Shit. God damn it.
Damn.
I see my parents get killed in front of my face. You think I give a fuck about y'all?
The
Man, I play
facts.
play with me if you want. Play with me, nigga.
I ain't playing with none of y'all. Huh?
Hell no.
Y'all going into battle and he killing the enemies, but steady
Yeah.
watching you too, watching your tendencies. You over here
Damn
getting
right.
studied.
Soon as Brainiac get one of you, yep, knew it. Got him too.
That's it.
That's
Hmm.
all I'm waiting on. But no, he ain't. But he ain't super. We had Superman,
That's a
and
Yeah,
they
them
fact.
cheated,
Superman days,
and
Superman
they
days
cheated us
over
on getting
with.
what we needed.
Superman, yeah, Superman days over.
Hell
They,
yeah.
they, well, that was different.
So,
That was different management.
mm-hmm.
Hmm.
But mm,
I don't think y'all. Now y'all tell me,
what's up?
because I think when we get a new quarterback, they ain't gonna give him shit like this right here. That'll be the mistake.
Well,
See, he gonna say every time Tepper do something like that, he says, "I'm not gonna do it again." So he's not gonna cater to another quarterback like this again.
Well,
with his,
hopefully, if some of the amount of people that's in here, we don't. Hopefully, we don't lose a bunch of those people. So when that new guy does come in, he most likely going to be more talented than Bryce. Can do more physically. So you're not going to need to go and break the bank to add more in because he's going to be able to fully utilize the people we have in the building. So it might not
Nah,
be
Lodge,
this
it ain't
case
gonna happen.
anymore.
It ain't gonna happen, Lodge. Guess what? When the
Why?
new guy come in, we're gonna have a rotten ass offensive line.
mm-hmm.
The offensive line gonna be shit.
But
It's only gonna be Icky and Monroe. You know what I'm saying? Because you're hoping that the center works out. Because right now you
yes,
got a fucking you got a free agent center that's going. You
hmm
got to pay. You got a high gun at center right now. So the
yes,
young boy, we ain't gonna see what the young boy gonna do because we don't pay the high gun. You see what I'm
yes.
saying?
So
Then them two guards getting ready to leave from here. You know what I'm saying? So you're
yeah.
gonna have to draft them.
Well, so if
You
you
see what
get
I'm saying?
that quarterback in 27 with the first pick, can we not attack that offensive line, the second pick, third pick, fourth pick, or whatever? Can you not attack that? Like get your
It's
interior?
according on how this defense gonna look this year. It's according on how the defense look this year. But now this here comes the caveat behind it. Is Evero
Mm-hmm.
still gonna be here, or is he gonna be gone?
What about
Ah,
Canales?
dang.
Because
You
if
see what I'm
Bryce be
saying?
gone, you think they're gonna
Ah,
get rid of
dang. You
Canales as
right,
well
go.
and
You
start over
right, go.
fresh?
Yeah, because see, if Evero leave, how we gonna how this thing gonna look? This was his shit he built.
Mm. Mm, mm,
How you
mm,
gonna attack the defense now? When now you got to start from square one and rebuild an offensive line. So that's more picks going to the offense again. Free agents coming for the defense. How they gonna mesh? Nah,
So
the
you
damn
think
coordinator
Canales
go.
will still? You think Canales will still be here if Bryce be gone too? Think they just won't
He gonna
completely
get
clean house?
he's gonna be able to pick his guy or a guy that they gonna pick together, and he gonna have 2 years with him. That's all they gonna give him because see, they might not even give him that because if we ever get our top three pick, then it looks good to a real coach. It's gonna look attractive to a real coach. And if a real coach come by here asking for the job, Temple gonna hire him.
You know, so you just gonna cut the contract up and just get a whole new coach then if we get that high in
He
the draft.
he done it before. like he ain't never done it.
Oh boy.
Especially if it's a guy he won't. Don't forget,
Well,
Dan Morgan got Dave Canales in here. It wasn't
Hmm.
Temple. That's not Temple
yeah.
guy.
Well, heck, well, who would it be, though, Goat? Ben Johnson is off the table.
I don't know. I don't know. That I don't know now. Don't ask
You
me.
think McDermott to come back down here?
Uh,
I don't know how they. I don't know how Tep feel about McDermott. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I ain't
yeah.
never seen.
Hmm.
I know Dan Morgan will hire McDermott in a minute.
Oh yeah, they
Okay,
cool
so
peoples. Yeah, they cool
so
peoples.
question.
They,
So the
yeah,
next question is: would you rather offensive or defensive minded head coach?
When you got that quarterback blood, it really don't matter.
Hmm. Because the most likely probably should be a defensive minded head coach. Because
Yeah.
in the NFC, defense is what really matters in our conference more than the AFC.
for sure.
Because they conference have that hot shot QB play, while our conference majority of the time you got to have a balanced team, both sides, but the defense got to carry
Yeah,
a
Hmm.
little bit more.
The
yeah,
NFC is about hitting you with that heavy run game and playing good defense.
yeah,
The
Hmm.
yeah.
AFC is about airing that bitch out and running you out of,
Hmm.
and passing you out of the stadium.
Hmm.
Hmm. So I mean, you get that defensive coach. He gonna have a strong ass defense, and if you can get a competent quarterback who's talented enough to, like you said, be a guy like Brock Purdy or a guy like Bo Nix, any of them just talented enough to get the job done, you're gonna win.
Hmm.
You're
Well,
gonna win.
Sam Darnold proved it over there in
Sam
Seattle.
Darnold, same way. You're gonna win.
Hmm. So that's the model in our conference. So now the thing is, we just got to replicate it somehow. Hell, Philly did it, but they had a generational running back there though.
Yep. But you see how important the offensive coordinator is. They look like shit
True.
last year.
No, true. Well, I ain't gonna get into Shamar Moore, but you're right.
Yeah. But see,
Well,
y'all,
shoot,
but
a
y'all,
lot of eyes gonna
y'all
be
just
on
gave
that
the
fool.
formula.
Shoot, this year.
Y'all just gave 100% formula right there. Y'all gave the formula. Cause
Yeah.
did y'all see when Shannon Sharp interviewed Jeremy Shockey the
Yeah,
other
I
day?
seen that. Watched it the other
What
day.
Jeremy
Yep.
Nah, I missed it.
what he say?
What do you say?
He said that year when Cam come that year, you know what I'm saying? We was hurt on
Hmm.
defense. Other than
Mm-hmm.
that,
Hmm.
he said we wasn't, you know what I'm saying? They just ain't had no defense. Like
Ain't
yo,
had
we
nothing
went
Hmm.
far.
defense.
We ain't had
Yep.
no defense. Defense got hurt. He was decimated that year.
Yep.
So
They were balling
if
on
you in
offense, couldn't
the
get it done
yeah,
on defense. Yep.
if you're in the NFC and you got your tight end and you can sit
Hmm.
there and get good tight end play, you
Hmm.
don't need but really a good wide receiver, and the rest of them boys could be slot guys that can move the chain. Down running back, quarterback play out. You know what I'm saying? Out the stadium. If you got that,
Yeah,
where this guy
that
can
sound like
move, you
Arizona
can
a little bit
yeah,
how the Bears
you
built.
can fuck around, move the
Mm-hmm.
chain. Now, how the Bears built? There you go. That's why they were putting up 30 points a game. But you put some defense over there, scary. If they can get that defense from 29 to
16,
17,
17.
Yep.
Mm.
nickel. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Scary, scary.
Shit, we playing. That's how the Lions built it. So they got two wide receivers, but they got
The
a slot
Vikings
and
built the
they got
same
a
way.
goal out
Same
there.
way. Same way.
Hmm.
Vikings built
Vikings,
the same
Hmm.
way.
Lions, same way. Run,
Hmm.
Stretch the
heavy
field on your
runs,
ass with Justin
good
Jefferson
defense,
and,
and got talented on the
defensive
outside.
playing. Yeah,
He
defensive playing,
follows on
especially when they
defense.
got
So
Flores over there. He
so
started
go. You
blitzing
you
like a
think the
motherfucker.
Vikings go? You think the Vikings is a credible team? You think you can see them doing better than what's expected this year?
Yeah, yeah. Calamari gonna earn that bitch out.
How can you say that when you haven't seen him do anything with the Vikings?
I seen him for going on 7 years with Arizona.
He's
What
never
has he
not.
shown you in Arizona to give you faith that he gon'
He's never not aired it out. He just hard headed and stubborn. They ain't never
Exactly.
questioned whether he could put the ball
Yeah,
in the air or
exactly.
So
not.
He
he
can put the
made
ball in
players better. He made the players on Arizona better. Kyler
What
Murray.
they
the air.
saying is
He missing the
he
point.
got
He missing the
he
point.
got exuberant talent. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? Arm
Yes.
talent. He's athletic, so he has the natural ability to sit here and get you 32 to 34 every single year. He's just that talented.
Yes.
If he put that big cranium head of his in the damn playbook, he could bump that 32, 34 up to 37, 38, maybe even 40.
I don't think we have no idea what Kyler Murray is gonna be in Minnesota.
Kyler Murray has always been productive. As long as he didn't get hurt, he's always been productive. Uh, and now he's playing on a offensively a better unit. You mean to tell me
Yes,
we supposed to, go to talking
better team
crazy?
all the way around.
Is the ball better
And
team
a
all the way
better
around? And he think he
organization.
talking crazy? Come on now.
Chris, Chris Carter said the
All I'm
Cardinals a
saying
shit
is, since
organization.
Kyler Murray has been in the league, he hasn't contributed to any offense being better than what they were the
What?
What
previous year.
the
What?
fuck wrong with this nigga, man? Where y'all get this nigga from? Where
I
y'all
don't
get
know.
this nigga from?
I don't know because I'm on
Where
So
y'all
the.
get
you
this nigga
I
telling
from?
me
talk junk.
Kyler Murray was the difference maker for Arizona
Did
when
you
they
forget
had the
what he
number
did
one
when he
tight
got
they
there?
had the number one tight end in the league.
Did
Who
you
was the
forget what he
difference
did
maker?
when he got there?
He had the Harrison boy that just got drafted to him. When did he make him better?
Harrison,
I'm
Harrison,
just trying to
Harrison. You
understand.
talking about making somebody better, but at the end of the day,
You
that
could
offense under him has always been productive. He ain't got nothing to do with
they
what
got
Harrison.
talent. They got talent logic on the team.
Hey,
They don't got poop put
Ronnie,
players. Everybody talented. They get
Ronnie,
to the NFL.
Yeah. When
Ronnie,
Harrison get moved off for Arizona, we're
Ronnie,
gonna see if you keep that same energy.
Ronnie. Marvin Harrison, like I told y'all at the draft, and you can go back to the draft. Marvin Harrison ain't what y'all thought he was gonna be.
He
I
was the
told them
number
niggas that
one
at the
pick and
draft.
number one receiver in his position.
I
I
don't
don't
give
care
a
what he
logic.
was or what he wasn't. He
Like
Ronnie,
was
Go,
Ronnie,
I
chosen
know
as
hold
the
Go, I
number
know,
one
I
on,
know
player.
Go, because you, hey, me and
hold
you
up,
both were
Ronnie,
saying
hold
that,
up, Ronnie,
and
let us
nobody
talk.
wanted, and
Let us
nobody
talk,
wanted to
Ronnie.
listen. Me and you
And then
both were
want to hear
saying that. They ain't
y'all,
want to
but
hear it.
y'all ate once again, Magic Beans. Y'all ate the hype again. I
It ain't
told you
about
Malik
no
just
hype. Where was
It
Malik
you?
just
Where
is.
was
got
you
drafted.
drafted? What was your talent? It's everybody has talent, and they value the talent that is valued is put
Me
in
and
a
Goat
certain
both said
position
that
in the
Malik
draft.
Neighbors was better than Marvin Harrison
Nobody's
Jr.
arguing that logic.
Oh
Nobody's
no, 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 no,
arguing
no,
that.
no, but they
You
were,
are,
but they
yes, you
were,
are.
but
You
they
No,
were.
are.
no, I'm not.
They
I'm
were.
saying where you drafted
Yes,
is
you
where
are.
they see your
No, it
evaluate your
don't.
talent.
No, it don't.
No, that ain't
No,
how
it
that
don't.
works. That's not how that works.
Malik got drafted after him, and Malik had a better year. Malik hasn't had it other than being hurt. Malik had a better career.
I'm not saying as far as evaluating his talent, he wasn't close to Marvin Harrison. No one's arguing it.
Oh,
I'm saying the level of talent that you are as a receiver against your peers in that draft, you are drafted based on the value they see you for that particular team and the talent you possess at your position.
And then
They
they
evaluate that to
expect you to do.
hold
determine
They
up, hold
which
up,
yes, but
hold
guess
team
up,
what? The
wants
hold up,
them if
Lodge,
evaluation
they
hold
been
up, Lodge,
wrong.
picked in the
The,
hold
the
top
up, Lodge,
five
evaluation
Lodge,
been
or they
wrong because
picked
Lodge,
in
Marvin
the
Harrison,
bottom 10.
Lodge,
Marvin Harrison has not
Lodge.
lived
Did
up
you hear
lived
That's
up
what
to
how
he
any
they
said?
of the hype
evaluate.
Lodge,
in
So
Arizona.
regardless
Lodge, did you hear what he
of
said?
how
Did you
much
hear what he
better
said,
Malik
Lodge?
Neighbors was versus him,
Lodge,
dude,
do you
they
did
was
you did
still
you
the
hear what he
best
said?
two receivers at their damn position in their draft.
The
Right
nigga
or
been
wrong.
talking for the last 10 minutes and ain't
What
said shit.
you're not understanding
Did
what's
you hear
happening
what he
on the
said?
team. I don't care how much they evaluate you. I don't care how much they say they hope you do. When you're on the team and it's time to play, did he or did he not get the job done? He didn't get it done.
He out there drop, yeah, he out there
And
dropping
like you
balls
said,
right now.
thank you, Sunchild. Kyler Murray threw for 3,700 yards as a rookie.
Stop playing, man.
He's been to
What
a
the fuck
Pro
you
Bowl
talking about,
already.
Ronnie?
Now that the knock on him is that he didn't study and he liked to freelance too much. That he liked his God given talent. He'd rather just run around and do all that. But
And you can't tell him
what we
shit.
talking about?
You can't. He ain't coachable. That's all he doing, talking. You just talking, Ronnie. I want just be talking, man. We said this shit at the draft. When the night these mother got drafted, not 3 years later. Go back to that draft. Go back to that show where we had the draft. I told you, boy, Malik Neighbors was better than Marvin Harrison. No, go. No. Okay. Okay.
Think jokers just be wanting to argue just to argue, goat.
A lot of times
Yeah,
they do,
you
man. They
damn
don't
right.
know. Like I said,
Made no
but
daggone sense. Like, but what do we like
like
the Marvin Harrison thing? Yeah, he got drafted high. He hadn't panned out. It happens all the time.
he got overdrafted and his name Marvin Harrison Jr. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? If you go back to Ohio State and look at what he was doing, and you go back, that's why we say people that over here, like I said, we got a whole college channel. I look at them boys Saturdays. Go back on ESPN and relook and look at that set and watch a lot of them games during the week. I be, have a lot of downtime to sit there and look at shit like that.
Now, go. I will say
Like,
about Marvin Harrison though, man. I'm a little like because he has the built like everything. Like in college, he wasn't a
oh,
bum. Like
oh,
so,
yeah, yeah,
like
yeah, yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah, yeah,
shocking.
yeah,
It's shocking that he's not like at least decent.
yeah, yeah.
Kyler
I'm
Murray
not,
fault. I
I'm
done
not,
tell y'all that
yeah,
shit.
I'm not disputing that
Yeah.
because they got the physical attributes. You know what I'm saying? This, that, the third, but it ain't just Kyler Murray. He out there dropping passes with our old boy. It
Yeah.
wasn't just I can't find Kyler Murray. He's short. I gave him the benefit of the doubt. Like he might just can't play with Kyler. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Like
percent
sometimes
made
Kyler be doing that off.
McBride out there looking
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, off script and shit, and he got to come back toward the ball.
And
A
all
lot of a
that
lot of receivers
goddamn
don't like that.
improvising. Yeah, you hit that right
Yeah,
on the head. We sick of that.
yeah. A lot of receivers don't like that shit. D Hop told y'all that shit. I don't like that. When I throw my goddamn hand up, bring that bitch. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know, man. But I told y'all. That's all I can say. I told him. I knew it. It wasn't better than boy. Wasn't better than Brian Thomas or goddamn Malik coming out. Told y'all that. Then Ronnie dumbass want to talk about Kyler Murray. Man, you crazy
Oh,
motherfucker,
here
Ronnie.
we go. Here we go. I don't know, man. Kyler made a playoff, and he had double-digit wins in that season. He'd been to Pro Bowls, so I mean, he might not have panned out. But look at that. Look at the Cardinals. He took them to a playoff, made 2 Pro Bowls, and they got rid of him.
Well, yeah, because you know what I'm saying? Real. What they saying? Like, bro, they already know that they were not going to win the brass ring with Kyler Murray. The way shit was
Right.
constructed then.
Not in that
That's what.
division. Shit.
That's what. Not there. You go. There you go.
You gotta
Not in
have a
that
team. You
goddamn
gotta have a
division.
dog in that division.
There you go. There you go. Like so. You can't sit here and be like, well, what if? Well, damn, if Kyler's a Pro Bowler, Kyler's a former #1 pick. Kyler, no, you got to make a decision and you got to stand on that shit. You got to go. Rain, sleet, or snow, you got to stand on that
And
shit.
go, they paid him. Remember, they paid him.
But you
And they
remember
still
the
got up
owner
off
didn't
of him.
want to pay. The
And
owner didn't want to pay him.
yeah, they still
The
got up
owner
off
didn't.
him though.
But see, that's why everybody else out of there. GM, all the motherfuckers out there.
Yeah,
Because they
everybody got.
convinced that owner. They convinced that owner to sit back, do this right here when he didn't want to pay that boy. And they put all them contingencies and shit in that contract. You got to watch film. You got to do this and that. You can't play video games but so goddamn long. This and all that shit right there.
That's crazy. They had to do that for that boy,
Yeah, that should have been a sign enough right there. Come on now.
but he's gotten away with it. Just like I used to talk junk about Caleb and all them. A lot of times they were just freelance. Now they talented, but you ain't really playing within the pocket. You just out here improvising, and sometimes you don't have to
Mm-hmm.
do that. He's gotten away with it all his life. I mean, they got that freaking baseball on. They can launch that shit from any angle. He knows this,
Uh
so
huh.
it's hard for you to come and practice and you tell him you need to do
Yeah.
this. Shoot, do I really?
Yeah. Do I really? When I know I can spin out this bitch and get out of trouble and You know what I'm saying? Dot that
Hmm.
motherfucker down the damn. Yeah.
Oh, he
But
gonna
run
find
up on
out
the
too.
damn.
He in a make or break year right now. If they don't
Let
pin
some
out
of these other
Minnesota,
people.
he in trouble.
Yeah. Let some of these other
I
people tell you it's year 4 for Bryce. He ain't in a make or break year. He's fine where he is.
That's crazy to me. People say that. It's crazy. Like, what kind of low
I think
standard ass like lifestyle you used to when you think that's good?
there you
Well, we
go.
made the
There you go.
playoffs.
Ronnie.
Like, come on, man. I can see for a second, like, man, we ain't been winning in like 4 decades and shit, or whatever. We like the Browns or some shit. And you finally got in that 1 year with some random quarterback, not a number one overall pick, like a random quarterback you got in. Cool. I'll be happy, but man, I expect more from a number one overall quarterback, man.
As you should. Oh, man.
I look at it like this. My number one overall with everything that was given up, which like I say, I tell motherfuckers all the time, that ship doesn't sell. But what they was expect anybody like, come on, bro. Like if you look at it like, look at this dude. I'm just looking at
Yeah.
him coming down the hallway.
Like a regular ass person. No nothing special.
This nigga look like he could be your messiah. You know what I'm saying? Like he look like a nigga that's getting ready. You know what I'm saying?
Well, hey,
So right then and there, I'd have been like, no.
go. Nobody wants to talk about this, but you know the last number one pick to win the Super Bowl with the team that drafted them is I think it's Eli. No, he wasn't. No, he well technically he wasn't number one because
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
that is. But Peyton Manning. Most of the time they either get traded or they win it on their next team. And you can go back and look some of the greats because Mahomes won the number one overall pick.
Yeah.
Burrow had a chance. Burrow had a chance, but he didn't win it. A lot of times it don't work out.
Yeah.
Well, because
Unfortunately,
yeah,
we had a
nine,
chance
nine
with
times out
Cam.
of 10, 9 times out of 10, that organization is so shitty.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That they don't know what the fuck they doing. That's why they ended up being number one.
Yep. Well, we weren't the number one pick. We traded up to get that shit.
But as soon as you traded up, but look, you traded up, you had to give up.
Yeah. Man. I don't want to. I'm just ready to hear these excuses go. I'm ready because I know they're coming. I'm ready.
The dumbest shit was like you trade DJ Moore, who was 1,000 yard, who gave you 1,000 yard receiver every fucking year in and year.
And
He
you had
was
him on
he was he was
contract.
like he was like our Mike Evans. You know what I'm saying? You know how Mike Evans just come to work, give you them damn, give you that work, and you can rely on them and count on them. You know what I'm saying? So you
Mm-hmm.
got rid of that on that offensive side of the ball. Then you had to come in here because Buddy has a special skill set, and you had to redo the offensive line. See, that's what put us behind, so far behind. We had to redo that offensive line. You spent draft pick on wide receiver. You spent money on that offensive line, and he still ain't paying out. Then you went all the way out with the coaching staff, and that shit didn't pan out.
No. I read in the comments somewhere somebody said he gonna have a career year. I'm like, a career year for Bryce is 3,200 yards. Does that say much?
Exactly. Exactly.
I ain't saying
Like,
Because
shit.
35 and 3,700 yards is
like
is an okay year for most quarterbacks.
What?
Okay,
What?
not great,
Think about it.
not Pro Bowl, just okay.
Think about it. Like that's just like I talk about my boy Quantum all the time, right? Quantum, what Quantum say all the time? Well, he improved. He improved. I mean, it ain't much to improve. Two,
Yes,
yeah.
a
yes. That's what I
from.
told him before. You can't if you
Hey,
throw for 2,800 yards one year and the next year you throw for 3,000. Am I supposed to go crazy?
go.
Did
You
I,
you
went from
I
a
get
improve?
50.
Technically, you improved, but it's
Go. You
terrible.
went from a 50% free throw shooter to 60%. Okay, cool. You still
it.
trash.
Okay, exactly. You understand? Like, what the fuck?
What's good, fam?
What do we
I
do
see you
is
in the
that?
chat.
Yeah. Ain't nobody sitting here we asking for no 4,000 or 45, but like, damn, can we at least get like 37, 38 as a minimum? Like that will be like a okay, he's doing something type of
Yeah,
year. Not no, you know, oh, he had 3,011 yards this year, he had 3,200 the next year, and you're like, oh, well, he went up. It's like, bro, come on, stop.
yeah. Like y'all know I fuck with Big G, right? Big G come on here. Big G gonna bet. Big G gonna stand on goddamn business.
Yeah, yeah,
Now
yeah.
you
You
know
can
what I'm saying.
respect that.
I bet Big G all the time. But you throw that number out there, Big G gonna think about that shit. If that's your guy that you stand on business with, you ain't got to, you know what I'm saying? Unless I say something crazy. If I say, give me 4,500 y'all. Now, come on. I wouldn't expect you to say that, like, nah, man. You know what I mean? But we'll say 38. They want me to go as low as 35. You know what I'm saying? Why would I do that when you got, I say, a Cam Ward? I expect Cam Ward to have 35, 38 this year. He had 30,
Right.
30, 31. You see what I'm saying? His rookie
He
year.
had 31 last year and he missed the game.
Yeah.
So if you average 120 to 150 per game in the running game, what you expect your quarterback to have per game then?
Oh, I'm glad you said that, Ronnie. Did you know that the Rams, John Matthew
No,
Stafford?
I'm not talking about the Rams.
No,
I'm
no, no,
talking
no, no,
about.
no, no, no,
No,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no.
no,
We're
no.
gonna use this
I'm
Hold
asking
on,
you
context.
a
here.
We're gonna
question.
Here.
use
I'm
this
asking you.
context.
No,
Hold
Here.
on,
no,
hold
no.
on,
Here.
We're not
hold
gonna
on for a
compare the
second.
running back.
Listen,
Hold on
Ryan.
for a
Listen,
second.
I
Ryan.
just
The
asked you a question.
Rams who are in for 2,500 yards and still pass for 4,700. So you can have a prolific run game and
I
still
just asked you
pass.
a question. I didn't say it's not possible, dude. I just asked you a question. What's your expectations? We know Matthew Stafford
Give me
is
200 yards. Give me at least 200
Matthew.
yards a game.
Okay, at least 200 yards a game. What does that get you at the end of the year? As
What's that? 30? That's a low end. That's 34. So like
okay,
220,
but
maybe
that's
220, maybe like
okay.
220.
That's just 300 yards more than what he had this last year. What you talking
Yeah,
about?
well, that's what I said. Look, give me like 220.
Well,
Give me
see that that
220.
that that. But see, you praised him last year for having 3,000. He had 27 the other
But
year.
you see how
He ain't do
ridiculous that
shit
sound. You telling me
on your
you're
end.
telling me
Yeah,
that
on your end. On
what
your end,
no,
you
I'm
sound
saying this
ridiculous.
go. This is what I'm saying go. You're telling me that this quarterback is trash because he couldn't get you 300 to 400 more yards in the passing game
Yes,
than
No,
that.
yes.
Ronnie, the thing is, when like Quantum says he improved, when you hear the word improve, you expect like a drastic or significant improvement, not
Why
minuscule.
do you expect that from a 3 or
Usually when I
4
hear the
year
word
quarterback?
improvement,
From a
so if I'm in school,
three
right,
or
and I
four
got a
year
C, I'm
quarterback.
thinking of improvement. I went to a B. Like I'm thinking of a significant of improvement,
A
not a
B.
hundred.
Yeah,
Okay, he
a
was a
whole
D
letter
student.
grade. A
He
whole
was a
letter
D
grade.
student. He
You
was a
got to
D
give me a letter
student
grade then, Ronnie. If I'm a D
prior
student, you got to give me a letter grade. You got
prior
to give
to
me at
them
least a
get
letter. You got to
prior
give me
to
a
them
letter grade.
getting to the playoffs and
I
prior to them
got
winning
to
the division.
listen.
He was
For
a
me
D
to
player.
say anything about you, if you're a D student, for me to say anything about you, you got to be a B minus now. You got to give me a B
That's
minus.
significant. That's significant
Yeah,
Yeah,
improvement.
you
that's a
got to
huge
give me a
jump.
B
That's a
minus.
huge jump.
Yeah, you got to give me a B
Who's
minus.
count? I'm not
I'm
worried
not gonna
about
kiss your ass
significant. I'm
for a
not
C
looking
plus,
for a
bro. You
significant
understand what I'm
improvement.
saying?
I'm just looking for growth. I'm looking
Why
for
wouldn't Why
evolvement.
wouldn't you be?
Because that's not realistic to expect everybody that grows to significantly grow. To go from okay,
This
Well, there's
man
other
looking for a
quarterbacks that
check,
do it.
Ronnie. This man
you
looking
was
for a
Ronnie,
12
check.
Ronnie,
you was
You
4
gotta stop
feet
making
you
excuses
was
for that
4
boy and
feet a
start
year
stop
ago,
babying him.
and
That's a
now
grown
I
man.
want
You
significant
keep
growth.
doing that. What? How do you expect it from a 3 year guy going into 4 years?
That's the
Look around the
reality.
league. Look around the league.
Look up the average quarterbacks and what they throw in their third or fourth year. You know they keep up with that too, right? You are aware
If
that
we
they
look
keep
that up,
up.
it's gonna be bad for your
Look it
argument. You
up.
might want to
It
change
No,
your
no,
really
no, no,
argument.
is.
It's gonna
no,
be bad for
I'm
your
no.
giving you
argument.
three
Yeah,
seconds to change that.
It's
I'm giving
it's gonna
you
less
be
than
three
bad
seconds
for
to
your
change
3,500
that,
argument.
sir.
yards. It's
It's
less
gonna
than
go against
Ronnie,
your
it's,
argument.
it's
3,500
gonna it's
yards.
gonna be bad for your argument. Okay,
It's
Ronnie,
less.
I ask you
It's
this.
less than 3,500
Ronnie,
yards.
Ronnie. Hold on. And we'll look up what you just said. So what are you talking about? A number one drafted quarterback, a top 10
No, we're
quarterback?
just talking
What are we
about
talking
a
about?
quarterback in
You
his
talking
third or fourth year. What's the average
but
expectation for a quarterback in his third, fourth year
but
to start?
listen. What are you just talking about? A
No,
third
no,
round?
no, no, no,
Listen, nigga, hold the
no, no.
fuck up,
Yeah, because that
man.
makes a
Where you
difference.
Hold up.
at?
Yeah, that
Y'all want
makes
to
a
put all
difference.
these. Y'all
You
want to
just
put
talking
all
Here
about
we
this
go.
average nigga. Hold
insignificant
up.
shit in there to make your point.
Here
Let's
we
talk about a
go.
third or fourth year
That's why
quarterback.
you won't
That's all
stop
we talking
talking.
about.
That's why you
Cause
won't stop talking, because
he
you know
know he
you
messed
fucked up,
up.
right?
He know he
You know
messed
you
up.
fucked up, right?
You know he
You
messed
know you
up.
fucked
Yep.
up, right?
Yep.
You know you fucked up, right?
Talked your ass right into a
Yes, you
You're
corner
did.
not finna
yet again.
Yes, you did.
enhance my question. You're not finna enhance my
You
question
trying to talk
with
about some bum
He's
ass
answering for
quarterback.
context.
Yeah,
third
I'm
or
asking for
fourth year
context.
quarterback.
You
That's
talking
what
about,
Bryce
you
Young
want us
is.
to look up some bum ass nigga. You
No,
want us to look up a third and
I
fourth round
said,
quarterback.
what's the average
This
for
nigga
a
ain't no
third,
third,
fourth
fourth
year?
round quarterback.
Yes, he is. He's in the third or
He
fourth
not
year
no
of his
third or
quarterback.
fourth round. He not a
Fourth
third
year.
or fourth
I
round
didn't say
quarterback.
third or
He's the
fourth
number
year
one
round.
overall.
Nope.
Hey, go.
I
Just
didn't
say
say third
first
or fourth.
rounders. Just say first rounders. Just say first rounders. That'd be a good
See,
average.
y'all
Just
got your own
Yeah.
expectations. Y'all
They
want to hold
said
Bryce
Dak.
Young
They
to,
said Dak
and
threw for
then say he
3,600 yards
trash because he
in
don't
his
hold up to y'all
fourth year.
expectations. Fuck y'all expectations.
yeah.
Who was that? I can't read the screen. Who you say?
Yeah,
I
he
like.
said some dude said Dak threw for 36 in his fourth year.
And that got picked in the low second round, didn't he? Or
No, he
third
was like
round.
third or
Third round.
fourth round.
Yeah, he was back. Yeah,
Yeah.
he
He
was
only played
back.
because like Tony
His
Romo got
car got
hurt
hurt.
and
Yeah, he wasn't
he was
even. Yeah, he
signing.
wasn't even projected to touch the
We
field.
We
heard
not
Tony
Yeah,
Romo.
Luke
We was
hurt.
the one
Yeah,
that knocked
Luke hurt
Tony out.
Tony.
receiver quarterbacks. We're not
We was the
talking
one that
about the
knocked Tony
receiver
out.
quarterbacks. We're
The
talking
Panthers knocked
about
Tony
Clear,
out.
clear
average.
this.
What's the average number for a fourth year quarterback? What do they average?
Now he's saying fourth year
Rashad,
quarterback. Now you said
how you
third
living,
year at the
Rashad?
beginning, nigga.
I said third or fourth year.
Yeah,
Okay,
which one though?
Is it
I
third
lean
or
on the
fourth? You
third.
can't do
Since y'all
both.
want to
Is
be
it
Lord
third
have
or
competitive,
fourth?
mercy.
I lean on the third year.
Okay,
Lord have mercy.
third.
He leaned
Okay,
on the
Average
third
for
year.
third.
a third year quarterback. What's the
Here we
average?
go.
What is the passing? What do they pass for average? What's the average? Not all this other bullshit y'all want to put in the goddamn salad to make the motherfucker taste good when y'all put bullshit dressing on it. Nah,
I
we
tell
ain't
you
doing
what,
it.
Q look it up. And Q
Okay.
look up niggas that fail. Look up niggas that fail 9, 10, 11, and 12. I won't even talk about the top guys. 9, 10, 11,
You
and
just want to
I
12.
see
just
what
What
said,
do they
it
look
look like
like?
in their
I just
third
said,
year. I got
What do they look like in their
I
third
just did
year?
a quick
What do
search.
they look like
I got
in
something.
their third year?
I got something.
I
I
know
got
you.
a
Guys
quick.
that
Go ahead,
fell
Rhea.
around
I know
9,
It
you don't
10,
know.
11,
says
and
I
12.
know you
Go
ain't no
ahead,
it
Ray.
real
says
nigga. Go
how
ahead.
it says the typical star.
What happened to real?
I don't know. He went out. I thought it'd been my
Oh, my
phone.
bad. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
Okay,
can hear you.
yeah.
Oh, my bad. It said 33 to 4,000 yards, averaging 220 a game. That's like the
Thank you.
typical third
Thank
year.
you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank
And
you.
on
God
the low end,
damn.
3,300. So, if
What are you talking about, Ronnie? Thank you.
let's
That's
say
what
this.
your point is
Let's
fucked
say this.
up.
He changed the
If
Your
whole
point
thing.
fucked up.
receivers,
Hey,
hey,
Your
hey,
and
point
hey,
fucked,
go,
nigga.
go,
how
go. That
about this?
also
Yeah.
says 3,800 to 4,200 for above average players in their third year.
Yeah.
He ain't
Oh, have
Your
above
point
mercy.
is
average, but
fucked,
he's not
Ronnie.
above
So he
average.
Ronnie,
below
He
average
your
wasn't
as a
point
above
is
QB.
average.
fucked,
So he
Ronnie. He
below
below
average.
average,
I
Ronnie.
told you
He
to
below
leave this
average,
argument
Ronnie.
alone,
He's
but
not
you hard
above
headed. I
average.
told you to
Who has
leave it
ever
alone, but
put
you
him
hard
in the
headed.
category as being above average? Nobody's ever put Bryce Young in the
He
Well, I
ain't.
mean, the
category
He
low
above
ain't.
end was
average.
33.
What
So,
is
I
what you
mean,
talking
He's
about?
below the average too. Not. I
He's
ain't
not
talking about the
below the
above average.
average. The,
I'm
the
not going to talk
average is
about the above
between
average because I wouldn't dare put
3,300
him there.
and 3,800. Anything below 3,300 is below average, Logic. You do know that, right? You know
that's
that
Well,
And
for
you
a
he's
that's
know
what
fact.
he
he
below
got,
that.
just
And
He
and
he's
had
that's
below
him,
that.
three.
So he's below
and that's
average. So
him.
what are you talking
Okay.
about?
Three
So he
thousand
below average. What
yards.
you
What are you
talking about?
talking about?
You can't count.
Do the math. Is you
He's
No,
below. I
dumb?
told you
Are
to
you
leave this
stupid?
argument alone. You
Huh?
hard headed.
it
Is
ain't
you
no.
dumb? Are you
It is
stupid?
no
Huh?
argument. There is no
Oh,
argument,
we
sir.
know this, but do you know this?
Lord have mercy. He finally said it, and he just realized what he said.
Yep.
I didn't
It just hit
realize
him.
shit.
It just hit him.
And
Y'all
he's still
motherfuckers
trying to
worried.
back out of it.
He
And the
still way
nigga
Yeah.
hard
still
headed.
trying to back out of it.
Oh, so
Yeah.
the receivers dropping balls.
Oh,
Here
That's
here
we
we
what's
go.
go.
happening
Now,
Bringing
more
somebody
often
oh,
else.
than
here we
not.
go.
there we go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Uh,
Here we go.
if you add the balls
No
that was
quarterback
dropped,
has ever had receivers drop passes.
uh, what was Legate? What was
Look Leggett had
MVP.
2 drops last year. Please stop doing
Drop
that.
right
He had
There
there.
go
2 drops
Leggett.
last year.
He had
Leggett. Here
two
they come
drops
with
last
Leggett.
year.
He was
There go
MVP
He
Leggett.
was
in
two
his
drops
rookie
last
year.
year.
Blame
Don't even
Leggett.
In his
start.
rookie
He
year.
had
Don't even
two
start.
drops
Blame
last
What
year.
Leggett.
is Billy Gannon's drop record
Blame
in his
Leggett.
rookie year? Huh?
That boy
Blame
different.
Leggett. The
Mahomes,
nigga
Mahomes,
got targeted
Mahomes'
70
team led
times.
the NFL
Blame
in
Leggett.
drops his last Super Bowl that he
Those,
won.
those,
Now you won't blame
those,
Yes,
Leggett.
they
Here we
led
go.
the
yards,
Here
league.
we go.
They led the league
those
in drops,
300
and they
yards
still
that
won the
y'all
Super
looking for
Bowl.
Bryce to have,
CD
would've
Lamb
got
is
that,
always top and drops in the league
maybe he would've got
in
that.
drops, but it don't affect Dak's numbers.
Nope.
Don't
Hey
affect
man,
that number. Don't
Still,
affect
still
that
forty two
numbers at
hundred
all.
yards a year. Ain't that
No, he
crazy?
stretched the field. He stretched the field real.
Forty
Y'all
two
don't take
hundred
into
yards and
account
your
the
receiver
drops
lead
though.
the league in drops.
Y'all just hold Bryce Young to a standard that
I would hope so. He's the number
he
one
supposed to
overall
go
pick.
beyond the drops. He supposed to go beyond the
Uh,
drops.
it's
The
called we
drops
Like I
hold
shouldn't
him to
told
a
even
you,
matter.
Ronnie,
standard.
The
Ronnie got to
drops shouldn't
stop
Yeah,
even
we
babying
matter.
hold him
this
to a
boy. It's
standard.
a grown man.
You don't hold him to
That's a
shit.
grown man
You
making
hold
No,
him
we
to
do
a
millions.
hold them
standard.
to something.
I'm right back.
But
Hold
but you know
Uh,
what? We look at the positives and the negatives, not just the negatives. We don't just look at that.
when the
Yeah,
negatives are so bad, you can't
he
help but talk
it
about them,
ain't
Ronnie.
no. You if your negatives that bad that it gets you to a possible playoff
Oh my
win.
God, here go that playoff stuff with a losing
Hey man,
record and a horrible division, and it took another team to win a game for us to get in. Stop that
well,
shit, bro.
hey man, every team has certain
No,
technicalities
no, no, no,
within it.
no. Every other team
Even
that won
a
the
winning
division,
team,
every other
even a
team that won
winning
the
team,
division,
the ball you
finished
gotta
that
have a
game, whether
leveler.
that was a home
You gotta
game
have a
or
leveler
away game.
in
They
this
walk
game,
into the locker
right?
room, they rip those
Nope.
boxes open,
You never
they
heard of
got their
that
shirt,
logic?
they got their hat. We didn't do that. Our players went
So you
home,
ain't never
got in
heard
their
of that
cars,
logic.
went and got something to eat, sat on the couch and watched another game. So
That's
don't
what
No
do
the
that.
team
Falcons and
had
the
no team gets
motherfucking
lucky in the
what's the
NFL,
name?
It ain't
right?
about
The
being lucky,
actually
fool. Is you
Right? That
good?
what
Is
you
you
actually
either you
that what you
good or
trying to
you
say?
ain't?
That what you
Do
trying
you
to say?
get
they
it
were
But
playing
done
the
or you
guy.
don't?
but
They,
you can just point
Logic, they
out
were playing the
all the
damn
luck
game in the
that the
stadium on
Panthers
the
had.
jumbotron,
You can
keeping
point
up with
out
the
all
game
the
on the
luck that the
jumbotron.
Panthers had, and
Well,
you
B
bet
always
against
What?
talking
them
out.
doing
He
it.
just talking crazy, bruh.
I'm not talking
Yeah,
crazy.
that's
You
what they do.
pointed out
That nigga just talk
technicalities.
crazy. Now that
Most
nigga there
people
talk
look
crazy,
at
man.
technicalities as luck, logic. That's just what it is.
At the end of the day, we
So
had
so
ample
if
opportunities to
it's
win the thing, and
okay
we
for
didn't get it
every
done.
other team in the
We
NFL to
didn't get
have
it
luck
done. We lost.
and for them to
We
get
finished
to
the season with a losing
however
record.
they
We
want to get
I
there.
mean,
so
But
you can say whatever
we
you
I
can't
want.
look at our team
I
with
want to
Bryce
know
Young
why he
as the
thought it
quarterback.
was for us winning last year. What did he think it was with us winning last year, or making the playoffs with a losing record? That takes a little bit of luck, don't it?
Oh, so the
Yeah.
only I just said that. But nobody looks at
But you
everybody
not. But you walking
uses
around here
that
with your
against
chest
us.
out. You walking around
You
with your chest
use
out
those
like you earned it. You
technicalities
didn't
to
earn nothing.
disparage
You
Bryce Young.
earned nothing.
You
Hey
didn't
You
man,
earn
earned
shit.
nothing.
what you say you didn't earn to another man could be very well what he earned, sir.
And that's a
So
stupid, ignorant bastard. I tell him to his
that's
face
your
too.
opinion. That's how
And that,
you look
and
at
that's
it.
my opinion. That's a
That's from
fact.
your
That's a
vantage
fact.
point,
No,
sir.
that's not opinion.
That's
That's
from
a
your view.
fact. That's a
No,
fact.
there ain't no fact. What, however you, I don't give a fuck how
That's some
you win a
sucker. Let
million
me tell you
dollars.
something.
That's
In the
it.
world
See,
of
yeah, yeah,
sports,
yeah.
However
in the
you
world of
Yeah.
win a
sports,
million
See,
that's
dollars,
there
some
you
I
go,
sucker
don't give
shit
a.
Ronnie.
right there.
There you go. You
In the
don't give
world
a
of
fuck
sports,
how we did
that's
it,
a sucker.
right?
Yes, exactly.
I don't.
Yeah,
That's
I
some sucker
don't.
yeah,
shit right there, bro.
Because
yeah.
You ain't.
every year
I'm
It
a
is
doesn't
a
competitor,
move,
new
bro.
year, sir.
I'm a competitor, bro. I
You
want to
don't
earn
yeah.
produce the
everything that
It's a
I
same
get.
dummy move.
shit
I want to
It's a
earn
you
dummy
did
everything
move,
I
right?
get.
last
I
year.
want nobody to have to hand me nothing, feel sorry for me. Is you crazy?
Hey man,
Yeah.
in the
You
NFL, you
taking
ain't handed
handouts, man.
anything, sir. You're not
And that's
handed
the
You taking
reason.
nothing.
And
handouts,
that's the
man.
reason. And
Even
that's the reason
even
why the
when you're
teams that did
handed
that
it
don't
to it,
win
even
anything.
if it's handed to
You's
you,
a
sir,
hand
you
me
still
down.
have to
You's old
perform.
hand me down ass
You
nigga,
still
man.
have to perform. I don't give a fuck who gives
You's
it
old
to me.
hand me
I still
down
gotta
ass nigga,
perform.
man.
And you
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 didn't
gotta
wearing
perform.
perform, right? You
That
still have to
Thursday night
perform,
game
right?
versus the Saints that
hand me
should have been a
down.
gimme,
You
we
wearing
You
lost.
ass
still
nigga.
have to perform,
The
right?
Tampa Bay
Don't you
game,
still have to
we
Oh,
perform?
lost.
You still have to perform, right?
oh, please, brother, can I borrow a dime ass nigga?
Don't you still have to perform? You still have to
We didn't
perform,
perform,
right?
Ronnie. Did you see the games? We didn't perform.
Uh, I saw the defense didn't perform. That's what I saw.
So the 19 points a game from the
Wow.
offense. Yeah,
Wow.
I saw
He
the
just
yeah,
said
defense.
that.
yeah. I
He
I
just
just
got
said
saw
reminded
that.
of why.
Wow.
Yeah.
and the most important moment of that
The
game,
14th
I
ranked
saw the
defense
defense. I
and
saw
a
the defense
29th
shit
ranked
the bed.
offense.
I
So the
saw the
defense.
Wow.
defense choke. I saw the defense choke. That's what I saw in the
Oh,
most
so what did your
important
quarterback do? What
part
did
of
your
the game.
quarterback do since he ended the game with the
Uh,
ball in his hand? What your quarterback do? Did he choke too?
I saw my quarterback
He said,
meet the expectations
what,
or go beyond, really go
uh,
beyond
Did
those
no no no
what?
no
expectations.
no no. I ain't ask you
Did
expectations.
he choke, nigga?
The
Yep.
ball in his hand. He in Bank of America. It's nighttime. The city rocking. It's on him.
I
Did
saw Jimmy
he?
Horn drop a ball that could have
Now
possibly
it's
got us a
Jimmy.
first down.
Now it's
Now
Jimmy Horn
it's
fault.
Jimmy.
Oh,
I
okay.
saw that. You want
So
to
it's
see?
four
You want to
straight
know what else I
incompletions.
saw?
So
You want to
hold
know
on.
what
So
else
let me
I
ask you
saw?
this, Ronnie. So did Bryce Young throw the ball to Jimmy Horn 4 straight times? Was that
Hey
him?
man,
Was he the only person that got the ball 4
Moments
straight
matter,
times?
Logic. I'm just
Hey
telling you,
man,
moments
hey
matter,
man,
sir.
hey man, hey man,
When you
Just
get
hey
an
admit,
man,
just admit the
opportunity,
moment was too
and
big for your
hey man,
quarterback. How about
that's
that? Just
why
admit that the moment
Excel,
was too
hey
big
man,
for your
anybody that
quarterback. It's okay.
contemplate,
hey man,
It's
or
okay. He
that's
wasn't
why
hey
ready
man.
for
I
it.
talk
love
so much
Bryce.
about
Hey
Excel.
man, I love Bryce.
He
Just
ain't
admit
about
it.
love.
Hey,
It's
Just
stop
admit
that,
it.
about
stop that,
when
stop that
the
shit, man.
opportunity arrived.
You trash, Ronnie.
Bryce Young made an impact on that opportunity in that
No,
game.
he ain't
The
made no
opportunity,
impact
the
on the team.
opportunity was there for him to get the team in field goal range to
Stop
go to
that shit,
overtime,
Ronnie.
and he didn't get it done.
If that's all you saw was the last thing, sir, that
I
made
saw
you
the whole
say
game, but at the end
Bryce
of the
was
day,
not it,
my team got
hey
40
man,
seconds. My team got 40 seconds and 3 timeouts, and we threw 4 incompletions. And you sitting there on a
Yeah,
podcast talking about, well, this receiver drop one at the end.
talk to me about every other team in 40 seconds that's been able to deliver. You talk to me about this. When you want
Why
to
would I
bring up
talk to you
man.
Bryce
about
Young
that?
not
They actually got
delivering
it
in
done, and
40
we
seconds.
didn't. Why would I talk to you
Talk
about
to
that?
me
That
about
goes to
every
my
other
argument.
team
That
that
goes to
got
my
40
argument.
seconds and was able to deliver against the number one offense in the league.
People been doing it
Talk to me
since
about that.
since the since
Talk to
the
me
since
about
Since,
those
since the
expectations,
what?
sir.
creation of the
So
NFL.
since the
Talk
creation
to
of
me
NFL, most teams have done
about,
that. Most
hey,
teams have
Yeah.
you
done
know
that.
what? CJ Stroud has been a
Nah, it's about
team that has
CJ.
gotten to the same
Bro, you all over the
location,
place.
gotten to the
You
same.
all over
Oh
the place,
yeah,
man.
You
we're
all
gonna
over
go
the
there.
place.
You all
We're
over
gonna
the
go
place,
there.
man.
No, he was
CJ
actually
You all
first
over the
Stroud
time
place.
has
with a. He
gone
was a
to the
brand new offensive
same,
coordinator at last year, actually. But okay, I guess you didn't
has
know
been
that either.
a wild card team every year with him as the starting quarterback and has lost. In
Let's see.
every
So
wild card game
the
he has
worst
won.
team in the
Hasn't got
NFL,
better.
the worst
Hasn't
team in
got
the
better.
NFL, other than the Chicago Bears at that time, uh, got a
Yeah.
quarterback who put them 3 straight years of winning their division and 3 straight years of a victory in the
Oh, you talking
postseason.
about the
And
same
you sitting here
division with the
talking
Out,
junk?
out
Titans?
the box.
Talking about the
Out the
same
box.
division with the Titans,
Out the box.
The Colts,
Nigga,
and
what are you
who else in
talking
that
about?
division?
We in the dang NFC
Jacksonville.
South.
The
Are
same
you crazy?
division. The same division with the Colts. You talking about CJ Stroud winning that division? Hell, hey, if the Panthers was in that division, I'm pretty sure they would win that division
No,
every
they
year
wasn't.
too.
No,
No,
they
they
wouldn't, because
wasn't.
you
No,
didn't. But you
hell,
just
they
now won the
wasn't.
Hey
You
division.
didn't
man,
beat you.
It took you
we
You
three
just
we
years to
lost
win the
against
don't
the
division this
we
Jaguars.
time.
don't know that
Hold
yet.
on,
But
you just lost against the
based
Jaguars.
on
You
their
just
record,
lost against the
based on
Jaguars
the
game
so
one in that
who's a
division.
better division? Who got a better division? Is it the AFC? What's that? The AFC South? Which one is it? Which division is it?
AFC
The
AFC.
South.
Colt,
The AFC
the
South.
Colts was
The
tearing things
AFC
up
South.
before their
So the
quarterback got hurt.
AFC South or
So
the
yeah, there's
NFC
that.
South? Who has a harder division?
AFC South.
AFC.
You don't really believe that shit, man. Okay, you don't believe
You
that
asked
shit.
the question.
So
You don't
you
like the
telling me
answer. That's your fault.
Jacksonville is better than all four of our teams combined in the division? That what you telling me? You telling me
Yeah.
Jacksonville?
Yes,
Yes.
sir. Yes, and the Colts, and the
And
Colts,
Houston is. And the Colts. And
And Houston. Yes,
who the
yes.
fourth
So
team in that?
you telling
Uh,
me Jacksonville
Cincinnati and
is a
Cincinnati
better
Bengals.
team?
Nah,
I'm not
Cincinnati
Cincinnati
ain't in it.
Bengals, but
It's the
who's the
Titans. Titans the worst
So you
team
telling me
in
the
that
Titans?
division.
The
Jacksonville
Titans.
Jaguars
Titans the worst team. Titans the worst team. Titans the worst team over there.
and you telling me the Titans are better than the Panthers, the Buccaneers,
No,
and
I
the
didn't say the
Saints?
Titans. We didn't say the Titans were
We just
better.
said Titans the
We said they
worst
the
team
worst in
over
their
there.
division.
Oh, you said it, but you said the AFC South is a better division than the NFC South.
It
That what
is.
you just said.
It
So if they
is.
a better team, so what makes them better? Who makes them
What
better?
is you
You know
talking
it don't
about?
it don't matter because you ain't gonna listen
I'm just
nowhere.
no. You honestly said that with conviction that the AFC
I
South
didn't have
is
to
a
say it with
better
conviction.
division than
It's
the
plain
NFC
Jane.
South.
Pretty plain Jane. It's pretty plain Jane.
So who what makes them better? I just want to get an understanding. What
Mm,
makes them better?
Jesus
Which
Christ,
team?
bro.
Jacksonville, or is it just the Texans? Just
Jacksonville,
them Texans?
Jacksonville, Jacksonville
Which
beat
hold up,
us.
Ronnie, slow down. Which
Jackson.
team do you want to talk about? Do you want to talk about Jacksonville or do you want to talk about the Titans? Which team do you want to talk about?
We all
Don't just
know.
jump all over both.
I can pretty much guess that we're not
Ronnie,
on the
Ronnie,
same page
Ronnie.
with
Go
the
one team
Titans
at a time. Go
being
one team
better.
at a time.
So I don't need to go to because I know the Titans ain't better than
We
nobody
yeah,
in
we
our
excluding
division.
them. Just cut them up. We ain't talking about the Titans. Just the top
The
three. Let's go to the
Jaguars,
top three.
so it's between the Jaguars, the Colts, we
The
know ain't
Texans
better
and
than
the
nobody in our
Colts.
division.
The Texans and the Colts. Jaguars, Texans, and the Colts.
The Colts is better than any team in the NFC South. That what
Did
you
you
saying,
Yeah.
not
Elijah?
see? What is wrong? Go. Did he forget what happened before Daniel Jones got hurt? Was he asleep or
He's
something?
not. He's not watching football. He's not watching
You
football.
can't be.
He
So you
just
Bro,
is
telling
watching the
me,
Panthers. He's
hold on,
not watching
as a
football.
team, I ain't talking about Daniel Jones
no, I'm
arriving
talking
in
about the team.
Indianapolis.
I'm
Nobody's
talking
talking
about the
about that
team.
because they
They were
not
on
even
fire. What are we
they're
talking
not a
about?
complete team yet. They still don't know what Daniel Jones is. He's going into his second year. They don't know what he is yet with the
That's
Colts.
fine. That's
So
all well and good. But you was asking
so
me previous. You was asking me previous. Was that who was the best? And that was easy. Jaguars 13 wins, bro. Texans 12. And Coach Saint was the same. Oh my God.
if that's what you truly believe, Logic, I
It
ain't
ain't
gonna
about me
argue with you,
believing.
sir.
Nigga, look it up. What are
Hey,
you
you
talking
said
about?
it. That's what you said. You said that the Colts and the Texans are two better teams than any team in the NFC South just based off their record. That's what you using to
And
to
not just
to
their
make
record,
your
it's the
point.
personnel that they
Is
have
your
there, sir.
lot is the record. That's what you going on. So I can't argue with you. That's a proven fact. They had a better record than any. Did they have a better record? I have to look that up. I'm not sure. But if
Ronnie,
you're going
he
off
trying to
record,
tell you.
Ronnie,
Listen, Ronnie. Jacksonville was 13-4. What team in
okay.
our division was 13-4?
Okay, based off
I'll wait.
that
Hold
logic
up,
agrees
Ronnie.
with the
All I'm doing
record.
is ask you a
Go ahead,
question. That's all you.
keep
All you got.
going.
Right. All
I,
you got to do. What team in our division was 13-4?
based
Not
off the
now,
record,
right?
nobody. Based
Okay.
off the
Hold
record,
on.
nobody.
Hold on. The Titans was 12-5. What team in our division was 12-5?
Texans 12-5.
I'm finna say the Titans went nowhere close to
It's
no fucking
Texans.
12-5.
Okay.
Jaguars
Okay.
13,
I said that's
Texans
what I said.
12.
That's what I said. The Texans. Texans was 12-5. What team in our division was 12-5?
Yeah, based
Okay.
off the record, yeah, I'm correct.
Okay. The Colts was 8-9. So they would have finished in a four-way tie in our division.
In our
And
division,
that's the
If
yes.
you
third fucking best team
if
in
you
That
that
lost
going
their
division.
off
quarterback. That
record,
lost their quarterback.
I'm not focused on record to determine whether a team
Son
is
of
What?
a
better or not.
bitch.
I'm just not.
I be
There's
fucked.
teams, there's a lot of teams that
What am
have
I
a piss
fucking
poor
doing?
record. They are not what their record is. That's not. We both know that happens in the NFL, sir. So hey man, if y'all believe based off record determines how
I
much
told
better
you it
you
wasn't just
are
records,
versus
it's the
worse,
whole, it's the team in general. I told you it was the team
and
in
I'm
general.
pretty sure that's why they have teams that come into the damn playoffs on the back end of wins. I guess so. If you
What are
win
you talking
five
about?
straight, so
What are
if
you
you
talking about?
start off the season with a
I don't
Well,
great
know
y'all
what he
boy
record
talking
and
about.
different, boy.
No,
you
I
get
don't know
to the
what he
bad
no,
talking
no, no,
record,
no.
what does
Q,
that mean?
Q,
I
Q.
don't know.
He,
This nigga Q.
No, 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 no.
This nigga
This
in
nigga
rare
circle
form.
back
Q.
round, come forward, circle back, go forward, north, south,
I
east,
just sat
west,
there and
go
listened to that
back.
shit. I don't know
Still
what
ain't
y'all
never
talking
made a
about.
goddamn sense, man.
Q, you make sense. You listen to everything. Q. Now you tell me what sense that makes. Please, sir, explain it to me. Cause I don't.
You
I
determine if you determine the quality of a team based off just off their record, sir, then you go right on ahead and believe
what
what
Well,
bullshit you
how do you
talking.
determine it? How do you determine it, Ryan?
How else
Okay,
do you determine a team then? You are what
uh,
your record is say you are.
you are to an extent. I believe that the record does
Huh?
give and give some form of identity as
Validity,
to what type of team you are.
validity.
Yes,
It's called validity.
that too. But
Hmm.
we also know that there's a defense and there's an offense to every team, and depending on what is your strength versus what is your
that ain't the
weakness,
strength ain't got nothing to do. Look, you know what? I'm gonna play devil's advocate. I'm gonna give you a
He
tiny
still
bit of
would be
grace.
wrong.
I'm gonna give you a tiny bit
Jacksonville
of
got a
grace
better offense.
right
Houston got
now.
a better defense. Motherfucking Indianapolis Colts got
If
a
you,
better offense and defense. The
yes,
Titans got a better offense. What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
if you look at a team, right, and they 0-3, but if you look at their games, they've all had 3-point losses or less. Okay, that's when I can respect what you're saying as far as, hey, you see their record, but that'll come into a factor because that means whoever they playing, you got to fight them dudes to beat them. Now they 0-3, but every victory, I mean every defeat that they have is 3 points or less. That means they end these games. So
They
I
in the game.
give you that. I'll give you that grace, just a little bit. But the rest of it, bro, that make no sense, Ronnie. That make no sense, Ronnie.
how does you understand
the direction I was going, but then say at the end the rest of the shit didn't make no sense.
It don't
Okay,
because if
Logic,
you
you
13
right.
because on the other side of that, if you a 13-win team, I don't want to hear no shit about well you can't really go off their record. Bullshit, they won 13 games.
Yeah, you
Well,
just
how
don't look at
competitive
the
was the
13
how
games.
competitive? Now they won 13 wins, but the rest of their goddamn division was just as competitive as they were. Then what the fuck does that mean? That just means that you were competitive
Ronnie,
within your
Ronnie,
division.
Ronnie, hold on, Q. I'm gonna get him.
That didn't make
Ronnie,
a lick of sense.
hold on. It didn't make no
Oh,
sense, but I'm gonna I'm
Not
gonna,
a
I'm gonna fix his ass.
damn
I'm gonna
bit of
fix his
sense.
ass. You got to be careful saying that because you in the NFC South and everybody had injuries, everybody had issues, and we ended up in a 3-way tie. Did you forget that with losing records? So be careful
yeah,
because you
because
just
you was
talked about a
just as
division.
competitive
Hold
as
on.
the
You just
as your
talked about a
division.
division. You just talked about a division with people that
Right.
had 10 plus wins. You talking about a one that now compared to a one that don't have any team in it with 10 plus wins and nobody with a winning record. So that's what you can't compare. You can't compare that. So yes, that division is better. You want to talk junk about the Titans? Cool. That's fine. They're not where they need to be.
But we not gonna sit here and assume that the AFC South is a competitive division. It's not
It ain't got
Yes,
against
whether
the
you
it is.
believe whether
no, it's
you
not.
When you
believe it
got
whether you
50,
believe
when
it
you
is.
got 50% of the fucking division going double digit wins, my nigga. You
You
got
can't.
two.
Yes,
They two for fucking two.
yes.
That's
They
fifty
don't.
percent.
Yes, that's the problem. You can't say that, Ronnie. When they got the when they got the majority of those teams like that, you can't say that, especially compared to us.
So
We're not in
so
that.
we all know that every year that I gotta look it up, but the Texans have double digit wins, right? Since CJ Stroud has been there. Is that
Yes.
We
correct?
not talking about we talking about last year, Ron. Let's don't say
Oh, he
every year
trying to
or
get to that
let's
point with
don't
the
say yeah,
playoffs.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
what he trying
He
to
You
get
gotta
already
there.
don't
he
No,
yeah,
no,
and
no,
he
no,
already
no, no,
talked
no,
about
no.
it. But I
That
said
don't
you
do
can't
that.
you can't
Don't
even
do that.
use that
Yeah, don't
because
do
you
that.
got a guy
Don't do
that
that.
took one of the
He
worst
trying to
teams
say
in the
they're not a real
NFL
10
and
win, 11 win team. Yes, they
it
are.
doesn't
They ain't
Q
got
Q
past the
Q Q Q.
goddamn.
But thing is, it
He
goes
ain't
against his
got past
argument.
the
You
second
got a guy
round.
that went to their worst team, one of the worst
When
teams
the
in the
teams get
NFL, and
competitive,
they
when he
and they
has to
became
compete,
three
he don't
back to
have
back
an answer.
year AFC South winners, and they won playoff games 3 consecutive years. That goes against his
Yeah, but
argument.
Hmm.
they haven't gotten any farther than
He
that.
said,
That
yeah,
doesn't matter.
but
That doesn't matter. We didn't
It
do
do
that.
matter. Your
No, it don't.
progression matters.
No, it
If you
don't. Cause
can't
guess
get
what?
past,
No, it don't.
come
Cause guess
on,
what?
man.
You're a Carolina Panther fan. You ain't done that shit. So how you talking about
We
another
got to
team?
the playoffs last year, and we
And
won
we
the
didn't
division.
win.
But it don't. But you know what? We got there, sir. I ain't saying that was the top of the
So
damn
so so
pole.
so how is what Bryce did better than what CJ did? When CJ's done what you claim he done so great for Bryce, 3 consecutive years with 3 division titles
Because,
and
sir,
a playoff win.
if you get to if you get to the playoffs in the position that they were in, where they beaten at least one team, have they ever beaten a
They
team
won their division outright.
won a division outright? The level of competition in a division is not that good. So when they get to the playoffs, how good are they really? If they
They're not
won
one and
their
done.
division,
They're
is
That's
not
it
the
one and
lie,
really
done.
that good?
Ronnie. That's the lie. The
They're not
division
one and
was
done.
they had double
Are they
digit
the best
wins in the
team in the
division.
AFC? No,
But
but they're
they
What
not
what
one
have
and
what
done.
about
not
what
gotten any
well
further go than what
oh
they
my
started
goodness.
with within their division. They compete within their division. Yes, they won their division. Congratulations. They can say the same thing about us that our division ain't shit. So when we get to the playoffs and we got to compete against teams that are clearly better than us, we don't meet the match. We don't match up to the
They
expectation that
won
beat
their
them.
playoff game. They won the playoff game. They won two playoff games. What are you talking about?
You're not understanding what I'm saying, go. Every year, CJ Stroud gets to a wild card divisional game. Every year, he don't get past the second portion of their playoff.
And up until last year, your quarterback didn't do anything
But we're
but
not
lose
focused. I'm
games.
just telling you why CJ Stroud has not gotten past it because
That's
his
fine.
division
That's
is
fine.
not
But
competitive.
you're talking crazy because this team, the same team that you're talking about, has won multiple games and won the division. We didn't do that. You talking junk to about a team that's done more than what our team has. It doesn't make sense to
Okay.
me.
And every
That's
year they
right.
win a playoff game. What are you talking about? Every year they don't go to the playoffs and be one and done. That's the
And
worst thing you can
So
and
what
and
happens when they get
hey,
to that
hey,
top
Ronnie,
tier
Ronnie,
team?
Ronnie, guess what? The team that's in the NFC South, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers that was winning the division over and over again, CJ Stroud them did better than them. The Kings of the South for a while there. Didn't do shit, get in the postseason, get beat. They didn't do shit in the postseason, but they were the Kings of the South for what, almost 4 years straight? They
for
didn't do
going on
shit.
5.
Going on 5. They didn't do
5. They
shit.
won that bitch 5.
They didn't do shit. But they got in there and they and they won.
All I'm saying is it has a lot more to do with competition within their division. And so
You keep talking
why
about the
CJ
competition, but
Stroud
if you look at
has
if you
not
look at the
got
NFC
man,
South and you look
they
at the
can
AFC South, they have more of a winning percentage than we do. So don't talk about their competition. You got to talk about ours. Ours ain't good right now. We haven't been that good, that competitive since Matt Ryan, Cam Newton, Jameis Winston, and who else was in
Brees,
this year? Drew Brees.
Drew
We
Brees.
haven't been that competitive. When we was like that, we were top tier. Everybody expected us to win 10 plus games every team. That's just what it was back then. But we ain't been like that. So stop it, bro. That's been almost 10 years ago, man. Literally, it's about to be 2027. We ain't had that in years. We're not that anymore, bruh. Matter of fact, when we the last
no
time we
one is
was
the
that,
same. No one.
the NFC North was
NFC,
a
the
joke.
NFC,
Was
yeah,
a joke.
NFC South.
They
The
were
NFC
terrible.
South ain't been there in 10 years since
In 10 years,
2016.
they have not. We have not done that. We haven't had four quarterbacks,
Since
and
when the
everybody in the
Falcons
South was
went to the Super
competitive.
Bowl.
We haven't had that.
We haven't had it. People try to say 17, but
At the end of the day, man.
we started declining in 17.
We started declining in
The whole
17. Yeah,
year.
that was it. That was the end of it.
Hey, I ask Ronnie one question? Ronnie, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still
Yeah.
here.
Ronnie, I gotta ask you a question, my friend. Just your personal opinion. Is CJ Stroud a better quarterback than Bryce Young thus far in 2026?
Regular season, yeah.
Wow.
Regular season.
See how
He's
he
a
do that
great
shit,
regular
Leo?
What?
season
Is that
quarterback.
is that is that
Ronnie, you can't.
is that,
Yes, but Ronnie, you can't compare Bryce and him in the playoffs, Ronnie, because
Yes, you
see,
can.
Ronnie,
Hey, Leo,
CJ, yes sir, bro.
Leo. That's like saying that's like saying Brett Favre was a better quarterback than Peyton Manning because Peyton Manning used to choke every fucking year in the playoffs, and we know what the fuck Peyton Manning was every time he lined up on the center. He was a choke artist in the playoffs, though.
If Bryce
Yeah,
if Brett
you have a
Favre
good
had
point, bro.
more, so if he Brett Favre had more Super Bowls than
What?
Manning did.
He didn't.
I'm just
No, he
saying.
didn't,
No, he
No,
Ronnie.
he
didn't.
didn't. No,
I'm
he
not saying he
didn't.
did. I'm just saying if Brett Favre
Ronnie, we're
had
not living in
more,
ifs,
Yo,
Ronnie.
what
We
the
We
not
don't
we
fuck?
know.
not
We
living
don't
in
need to
ifs,
know,
brother.
Oh,
bro.
what have
I'm
mercy.
just telling
We're
you,
not living in ifs.
Well,
they would be saying
hey,
Brett
what we
Favre
know
was
for
better
Mr.
sure,
Rogers?
what
than
we,
Peyton
This is
Manning.
what
not
we,
Atlanta make believe, Mr. Rogers.
Ronnie,
Yeah.
what
This
we
is not
know for
That
Atlanta
sure,
man.
make believe.
CJ Stroud has CJ Stroud has
Let him
three
make
playoff
I'm just
believe.
wins,
telling you, if
and
Brett Favre would have
and
had
Bryce
two or
has none.
three,
Fucking never land ass
they would be
motherfuckers,
But
man.
saying
I
but
tell
but am
you.
I right or wrong? Was
Not
Peyton
Atlanta
Manning
make
not
believe.
known as the worst
Big time choke.
He was, yes, for a
big
while he
time choke
was, yes,
artist for the
yes he
first
was,
8-9 years of his career?
yes he was
Hey,
for a
Peyton
while.
Manning lost to fucking the dude who played for the Dolphins and the Jets. I remember he had a real weak arm, but he was real accurate. What was the fucking Chad Pennington? Peyton Manning got his
Yeah,
ass whooped 41-0 because I used to root for the fucking Jets in the
yeah,
playoffs.
he
Chad
did.
Pennington beat that mother for 41-0.
That
But
And
Pennington
we
was
then
a
all know
bad
Pat
and
motherfucker
Shea.
and
sometimes.
then when
Yeah,
Chad,
yeah,
listen,
I fuck with
whenever
Chad. I
Peyton,
like my man. Yeah.
yeah, whenever
I
Peyton
like,
started
hey Leo, I
turning
like the
into,
Chad too, Leo. I like the
he
Yeah,
Chad was real consistent. He was
yeah,
yeah,
consistent,
he
but
exactly,
started
that
getting
bitch
into
Shit,
them
y'all
changed.
remember
exactly.
when
offensive.
Patrick
That
Mahomes went down and got
consistent.
hurt? He
Yep,
lifted them sons of bitches up. Oh,
yep.
that was
I
Chad
fuck with
Yeah,
Penny.
Chad
That was Chad
Pennington.
Penny.
Yeah,
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 no,
no,
he got
yeah,
Chad
Chad
Pennington.
Pennington.
Chad
yeah,
Yeah,
Pennington
but
was
Chad
see,
legit.
Pennington.
Yeah,
what you call it?
yeah. He had the
Peyton
Chad
Manning,
Pennington
he
for
ain't have
about
an
2 years.
easy route, man. He ain't had no easy route. He started out getting beat by bums and playing poorly. Then when he turned into Peyton Manning, the guy we
Yeah,
all know, he still had to run into another gauntlet. He started running into damn
fucking Tom
Tom
Brady.
Brady.
Yeah, that mother.
Like,
Chad,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Tom, what's some man named Manning would have had about 4 or 5 Super Bowls
If he
if
wasn't,
Tom
yeah,
Brady wasn't
if it
playing.
wasn't if Tom Brady was in his way, they kept meeting each other in the AFC
Peyton,
Championship.
Peyton, yeah, Peyton was the man so much that they said that that AFC South said we rather go defense because we got to face this
Yeah,
motherfucker
because you can't
Yep,
beat that much. Exactly.
that's
Yeah,
crazy. He
That's how the
we can't
he
Baltimore
outscore.
Ravens
dictated.
became the
Yeah,
Ravens.
Yep,
that's it. Yep,
yep.
he dictated so
Because we
much
can't
that they had to
outscore.
they draft
We
based
got to
off
put
facing
defense
that
on the
dude.
field.
That's
So they
crazy.
drafted
Even New England, because Tom Brady won. He won Tom Brady like 3 or 4 years ago when he played with New England the first couple years. They was all defense. They want Tom Brady fucking it up
Yep,
for him. Run the ball and play defense. That's why they wouldn't invest in no wide receivers because we need defense. Because you can't beat this motherfucker, man. He got to move for
this
everything
motherfucker
we
straight
do.
up. Nope.
That's
Yep.
it. They were Hey, Leo, they were playing chess in them dang drafts
They
though. You had
had to,
to.
man. They. It's like, look, this motherfucker. He 2 steps ahead. We got to have elite shit.
You had to.
Like, look how many Hall of Famers New England had damn them years. Fucking Lloyd Malloy, fucking the dude, the defensive lineman.
Teddy Bruschi,
Ty
Hey,
Law.
Teddy Bruschi,
man,
Ty
fucking
Law.
cornerbacks.
God
Shit
Come
was
on,
damn, man.
nasty,
man.
Hmm.
bro. Teddy Bruschi.
Fucking.
Yes, sir.
And then look at the Ravens, five or
Richard
six Hall
C.
of Fame
Meyer.
motherfuckers, man.
That's crazy, bro. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
Peyton Manning was good,
And
man.
they
You had
had,
to, yeah.
hey, Leo, not if
Uh,
you make the playoffs.
you know
Not
what about it?
if you make
Yeah,
the
yeah.
playoffs.
Said fucking never. Mr. Rogers, what'd you say? Oh, go. What'd you say?
Mr.
Make
Rogers,
believe
this is
land.
not the land of make believe.
Richard
I said,
Seymour.
fuck
Yep.
me out the land
Richard
of me.
Seymour,
Richard
These
man.
Seymour.
motherfuckers,
Yes,
boy,
This
they
sir.
not the
be
land
fucking
of make
wishing on
believe,
a
Mr.
star,
Rogers.
man. I'm like, you motherfuckers
Yeah.
sound pathetic, man.
The little mailman and shit, and the little
Oh
queen.
shit.
Hell no. Fuck that shit,
Little
Mr.
man,
Rogers.
man, the Queen, Charlie, the little
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
baby.
Rodney. Yeah,
the
I
little
couldn't
Trolley.
stand.
trolley.
I couldn't stand Rodney.
Trolley,
Yeah,
yeah, hell yeah,
God damn.
trolley.
Shout
Trolley.
out to Charlie.
We
Goddamn
Charlie
trying to
gonna
trolley.
take
win
you
these
to the land of
motherfuckers
make
putting
believe.
on sweaters and
That's what
Little
I
shit.
kept
Yo,
trolley.
saying.
fucking,
Florida
Yes,
State.
sir.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
yeah. Fucking Ronnie.
Vince
Stop
these
that
Wilson.
shit, Ronnie.
motherfuckers.
Hey, them boy right. Hey, what? J Rock, you naming them off, ain't you? Nigga
Yeah, he
said,
got them all right.
damn.
The trolley, the mailman,
Trolley in
Hmm
the
fucking
She was
Mr.
mailman.
goddamn watching
Rogers.
Mr. Rogers.
Never Land and shit, man. The little sock puppet, what's his name? Oh, Dolly, or what the fucking name was. Come on, man. Be for real, y'all. They just making shit up as they go along.
Mm,
Hmm
This shit, they don't know how pathetic they look, man. It's sad,
See,
man.
but what they trying to do is separate the regular season from the postseason.
Yeah.
Postseason is supposed
Uh-huh.
to add on to your legacy, not take away from it, unless you
exactly.
just king of choking every fucking year.
But little man only went there one time. It ain't like he had a flawless game. Little man
He ain't
turned the
Cause
even
he
ball over.
he ain't
backdoored his
even start
way
no damn
in, Leo.
postseason.
He backdoored his way in.
Little man fell in the shit. Little man fell in the money. He fell into the damn trust fund. Man, I tell
Yep.
you, man.
Hey, and that, hey, K1 Stella? Yes, he had 3,041 yards. Everybody keeps saying CJ fell off, but he only played 14 games. Let's
And his
keep that. Let's
numbers
keep
were
that in mind.
still better than Mighty Mouse
Yes,
shit,
let's keep
man.
that in mind.
God damn, mighty mouth.
Look, no, don't disrespect Mighty Mouse. Mighty Mouse has some power. Little man, no, Mice Young, pardon me, Mice Young. I'm sorry, not Mighty
Mike
Mike
Mouse.
Young.
Young, Mike
Yeah,
Young.
Mice
Yeah.
Young. Yeah. Little man ain't worth a damn, man. Bless his heart. He be trying, but and
But
they love him so much. Oh, he trying. He improving. Motherfucker had 100 more yards than he did last year. He improving. Get the fuck out of here, yo. He sound like a
hey,
fucking idiot,
and
man.
they want to pay that man. They want to pay that 50 million, 50 million,
Not at all.
50
Shit,
million.
give me 50 million. I try to do my damn best too.
Goddamn right.
They, they comparing him to motherfucking CJ Stroud done shit. That goes to show how fucking disingenuous he motherfucker. Well, CJ, he played only 14 games, was fucking hurt. And he still had better stats than your little pipsqueak ass fucking quarterback. Man, this shit
So we ain't
sad,
gonna
man.
talk about the 5 turnovers by CJ
So
Stroud.
what? How many games,
Oh hell,
Bryce?
here we go.
No what? So
There you
what?
go.
That's what we go to. So what?
One
But
bad game,
Ronnie,
five
Ronnie, Ronnie,
turnovers.
Think
Ronnie,
about
Ronnie, but Ronnie,
think about everything that Bryce Young hasn't done right to prove a point. Are you
Ronnie,
really gonna
Ronnie,
offer me the
Ronnie, but
same
Ronnie,
shit from CJ Stroud?
Ronnie, I'm willing to bet though, Ronnie. I'm willing to bet you, even with those 5 turnovers in the playoffs, I bet you Bryce still got more turnovers than TJ got
We
in his
talking about
career.
postseason, sir. I'm
No,
not even talking
no,
about
no, no,
regular
no, no.
season. I'm talking
Don't
about
change the argument,
postseason.
my brother.
It ain't no
Don't
changing
change
the
the
argument.
argument.
It's either do you make good decisions or you do or do you not.
Ronnie.
Man,
CJ
man,
Stroud has
man, how
proven
could,
that
in
he
what
does
world
not
can
make
you
good
say that
decisions
Bryce Young is
in the
better than CJ
postseason.
Stroud? In what world? In what
Postseason,
world
he
can you
does
say
not
that?
make good
In
decisions.
what world can you
Neverland
say that?
world.
That's just what it
In what
is.
world can you
In
say
the
that?
regular season,
In what
the
world could
pressure
you
is
say
not
that,
as
man?
high. We know that regular season, the pressure is not as high. So
In what world can you say that, Ronnie?
look at the numbers. CJ Stroud had more
Don't
turnovers
go there, Ronnie. You
than.
don't want to go
Come
there.
on,
You
bro.
don't want to
No,
go to the
I do
numbers.
want to
You
go
don't
there.
want to
Look
go
it
to the
up.
numbers. No, you
Look it
don't.
up. Look
So
it
you want
up.
to go to total? You want to go
Look
to
it
total
up.
of they?
I
Do you
just
want to
told
go
you
to
to look it up,
total of
bro.
their
I
career? Do you
told
want to
you to
go to
look it
total
up,
of their
bro.
career? Do you want to go to
Look
total of
up,
their career? Or
look
you want to
up
do it?
and
Or you want to
compare
base the
Bryce
shit on
Young
one game?
postseason.
Do you want to base
Postseason.
the shit on one
I'm talking
game? So
about
you only basing it
postseason.
on one game.
I'm
Cause he's
talking
only been
about
in the postseason one game.
postseason.
He's
I'm
only
talking
been in the
about
postseason
postseason.
one game. DJ's been in
Postseason.
the postseason 3
Postseason,
years.
sir. I don't want to hear
You're
that
talking
regular
stupid,
season
man.
bullshit.
You're talking stupid.
Postseason.
You're talking stupid,
Postseason.
bro.
I know you
You're
don't want
talking
to talk
stupid.
about the postseason because
DJ been in
that
the
ain't gonna help
postseason
you.
3 years.
I
CJ
know you don't
Stroud's
want. I don't
postseason
give a damn
numbers
how
and
many times
wins
he
are
been
better
there.
than
What
Bryce.
did he
Bryce
do
don't
when he
have a
got there?
postseason
Thank
win.
you. Thank you.
So what
What
are we
did he do
talking
when he
about?
got
Thank you.
there?
Thank you.
I don't
Thank you.
give
Ronnie,
a
right?
Thank
fuck
You
you,
know
how
Lord.
many
what,
games he
Thank you,
won
Lord.
in the
Ronnie, in his
postseason.
head,
I'm
Ronnie in his
talking
head,
about. I'm
since Bryce
talking
got into the
about the
postseason
Thank you,
last
Lord.
year,
interceptions
Bryce
and the
has
No,
been
no.
three
turnovers.
consecutive years in his
Ronnie
Okay,
mind.
been
let's
over there
start
listening
over
to that
with the
dumb shit
touchdown.
other
Start over
motherfuckers
with
are
the
saying,
touchdown rate.
and then
Let's talk about
all
that.
they whole crowd is saying, "Amen."
Turnover
Yeah, you're
rate
right.
through
You're right.
Bryce,
touchdowns.
But
Let's talk
Bryce,
about that.
they wrong,
go.
Ronnie.
Bryce don't
They're
beat
wrong,
don't beat
Ronnie.
What's
CJ
the
in passing
turnover rate
yards.
to touchdown?
Don't beat him
Let's
in
talk
Bryce
about
don't
that.
beat
nothing.
him in
You
passing
don't beat him
yards,
in nothing.
touchdowns, or nothing.
Right.
Nothing.
Let's talk about that.
Nothing.
Postseason, he sucks in the
Postseason
postseason.
or regular season.
I don't give a
He's been
fuck
in.
because if you
He's
got,
been in there
hey,
3 times.
if the offense
So if you
don't do
add
it
up his
all, you
career
got a defense
postseason
too. Did he
win,
not have a top
win
five
postseason
defense?
numbers,
Did he have a
no,
top
wasn't
10
it Bryce?
defense?
Bryce win the
Hey,
postseason
Logic, can
one
you hit that super
fucking year.
chat?
Yeah, you right. I got you, man. Big iron for
Yes,
that
sir.
$10 super chat. He said, "Mister Mister Ronnie's neighborhood." Yeah. All right.
I, I don't understand how we always get there. Ronnie just he got his mind made up on what the fuck he want to
Well, in
do. You
his
know what
mind,
I'm
is in his mind, Q. He's been whenever Bryce got to this postseason this year, it's equivalent to 3 years of CJ.
No,
So
it
basically,
ain't.
yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
No, the
Yeah, it
fuck it
is.
ain't. If
Yeah, it
you
is.
combine,
Yeah, it is.
yeah, if you
Yeah,
combine
it
all
is.
three, great. CJ Stroud gets you to the playoffs every year, great. But he hasn't improved. He hasn't. He been the same fucking results every fucking year. And you know what the same results get you? Unemployed, motherfucker. That what the fuck it do.
So you can say the same shit about
Motherfucking.
Bryce.
No, you
Bryce
He's
is
can't.
giving
giving you
us shit
minimal,
for three.
minimal,
No,
He's
you
giving
minimal
us
can't.
shit.
output. So
No,
what's
he
He's
about to
giving
can't.
us
happen to him?
shit for 3 years.
No, he
We
ain't.
still under Bryce Young, we still haven't had a winning record.
It's
We
the
haven't had a winning
He
results.
ain't
record.
shit.
Nobody cares about a
So
winning
what's gonna
record
happen
when
with
you're
that?
not improving.
Are we
Oh,
just
this
gonna keep
nigga
having
said
losing seasons?
nobody cares about a winning record. This
You
nigga
don't.
just
Oh,
said
okay.
nobody
You
cares
don't
about a
have
winning.
any
Yeah,
winning
So
we can't
there
have
records.
we
we
can't have a
go
serious
about it.
saying?
You
There
conversation.
we
know how
go.
We
many
can't have a
teams
serious
had
conversation just
Wow.
winning
yet.
records?
The nigga said
Nobody. The
nobody
playoffs.
cares
How
about a
many
winning
teams
record.
had winning records and didn't
He
make the
fucked
playoffs?
up.
How
That's
many? How many?
okay. There we
How many
go.
Something wrong
teams
with
in
him,
the
Q.
So,
NFL
hey,
have
hey,
winning
we
records
just
and
doing this
don't make
shit
the
for
playoffs?
fun. We
Just for
just
fun.
doing this shit for
How
fun.
many?
We
Look it up.
oh, I got you now, Ronnie.
Look it
I
up.
got it. I
How many
got it.
teams
Okay.
have
So
winning
it don't
records
You know you
and
messed
matter.
don't
up,
make
right?
the
We can
playoffs?
go in this
No, he
motherfucker
fucked up.
lose
How many?
and who gives a fuck. We just
It's
doing
pretty
this shit for
easy.
fun.
It's pretty easy to
Okay.
have winning records
Okay.
when your division is
Hey,
some
y'all hear
bullshit.
that out there? For how
When
many?
your
It was
division
when the
not
last time I
competitive,
looked, what it was 100 people in
it's
the chat
pretty
or something
easy
like
to
that.
have
What?
a
How
winning
many people
record
in
when
there?
your
So
division
I'm
not
telling all
competitive.
y'all, don't worry about wins, y'all. Who gives a fuck about if we win?
So I I had to
if you
go to
don't,
I'm
practice.
just
hey,
telling
I had to
y'all
go
now.
to
if you
practice at
don't
9
Now,
a.m.
have,
today
there
because
we
Y'all
go.
ain't trying to
just
win.
out here.
Y'all ain't trying to
Cause we
win, Logic.
We ain't
we
trying
Y'all
to
trying to
ain't
win.
out
win.
there
Don't
trying to
worry
win.
about trying to
I
win,
could have
yeah,
Logic.
stayed
winning
home,
Don't
record,
just
Q.
worry about
I
yeah,
trying
could
to
have
win.
You
stayed
winning
could
home.
have.
wait,
The cord
You
to
thought
run
you were
it.
winning,
trying to win,
hey,
Logic?
winning record, bro.
You was
Do
trying to
not
win.
You wanna
equate.
you
Put
out there
yourself
just
ass
wanna look
on the
good in
black
y'all
uniform.
uniform. That's all y'all wanna do, look
Yeah,
good in the
What
uniform.
I
yeah.
look like going? I
Put
should have
on a
stayed
black
home.
and black uniform. Yeah,
Oh,
Man,
okay.
look.
that's all.
I won't go to no
Fuck
more Saturday
winning.
practice then. I won't go to no more
Don't
Saturday
even worry
practice
about winning.
because it ain't about
The
winning.
When
hell
you
with winning.
don't, when you, hey, you can have a winning record every year, and if you lose in the first round every year, it don't matter.
What you
When we
said?
went to the
Well,
we
hell,
lost in the first
yeah, we went
round
to the
last
playoffs.
year with a
Yeah,
losing record.
yeah. But you just
But
said we made the
but,
playoffs.
but
Anytime
till
playoffs,
we
we
got,
made the playoffs.
till
We
we
made the
got in the
playoffs. So,
playoffs, we
Ronnie,
didn't even know what
what
the
you
fuck
saying is
that smelled
bullshit,
like.
Ronnie. You're talking bullshit,
It ain't
Ronnie.
no bullshit, go. There's
Yes, you
teams
did.
they
You
have
just
winning
said if
Wow.
records
you lose in the
that do not
playoffs
get
every
into the
year,
playoffs.
But they
If
made the playoffs though.
their
According to you, they
division
made
was
the playoffs.
competitive, if their division
You
was
made the
competitive with the
playoffs. You
rest of the
say that
league,
He
every
changing the
year.
narrative. He changing the
Yeah.
I'm
narrative.
not changing the
When
You
yeah,
the
you
narrative.
is.
one that
Whenever
started
listen,
saying
Playoff,
we
whenever it's
made
the
the
Money sign
Carolina
playoffs.
Dub
Panthers, when it's the
Q09 if
Carolina
y'all want
Panthers,
this nigga to get going
yeah.
again.
Listen,
Money
when it's
sign Dub
Carolina
Q09.
Panthers, we made the
But
playoffs. You
we
got to
made
be
the
$100.
careful now.
playoffs.
When it's somebody else, they that ain't nothing because they not improving.
is they
Yeah,
Nigga,
not
it's the
Hundred
yeah.
same
dollar for
improving?
thing.
Ronnie Head.
Another team, if it's another team, ah shit, they made the playoffs. I don't give a damn about that. Then when you start talking to them around here, but we made the playoffs.
Because y'all not taking it into account that the motherfucker that lost in the same position every fucking year, and the team is tired of that shit. They tired of that fucking shit. But y'all are
No, they
just
ain't, because they getting ready
You
to
wanna
pay
you
us.
wanna
okay,
So
read this
how they,
but they
bullshit?
should be
Q.
because CJ
Yeah,
is
go ahead,
making
go
it
ahead,
to the
go ahead.
that's
playoffs
a
every
lie.
year. They ain't tired of
Kevin
this shit. They
Shepard for
ain't
the
got
3 month
no further than the second
membership.
round of the motherfucking
Hey,
playoffs
hey,
as a
hey,
result
hey,
of
hey,
being
Blackie.
Hey,
Hey,
we rich money,
hey,
boy.
shut your
Hey,
gums
guess
up, man.
what?
He
God
says we
damn.
don't care what y'all say about Bryce. He's our QB for the next couple years. So
thank
keep
you.
crying, grown ass men.
Be your ass.
Uh,
Be
Thank you.
quiet, Kevin
what,
Shepard. Nobody don't hear that
what,
shit.
what?
Kevin Shepard is one lonely nigga, and he
Gotta
loved
be,
Bryce.
gotta be.
He got a mirror of Bryce in his house, so I ain't want to hear that
Right.
shit.
And
Yeah,
y'all
but
motherfuckers hate
right, he be on
Touch
Bryce
mirror. He be
yourself, the
so
Bryce Young.
motherfucking
jumping in
much.
front of buses to
Y'all
Yes,
go
he
Bryce.
to
do.
sleep. Y'all go to
Bryce.
sleep hating motherfuckers.
Oh,
Go,
Bryce, I
Bryce.
love you.
Go,
Oh,
Bryce.
I ain't never known
oh.
somebody that was okay with mediocrity, but okay,
It ain't
not a
being
grown
okay
man
with
anyway.
mediocrity. You have to grow past not being mediocre. It ain't a fucking light switch you just
So where
fucking
have we
turn on.
grown past that?
Yeah, where we going? When we gonna get past it?
We won a division and we got to the playoffs in the
That's
same year. So what
with
the
a
Uh,
fuck are
losing
y'all
record.
talking about?
With a losing
See,
record. So in your eyes, we're not
there is
mediocre no
about
more.
that.
So we're
Like I
not
say, we
mediocre
can
no
go to
more,
the playoffs.
Ronnie.
We can go to the playoffs and
so
lose
so
though.
so what was our record last year, Ronnie? Just for record, I'm just trying to
We were 8
see if
9.
you know it.
8 9.
8-9. Now let's ask a question. Is 8 more than 9 or is 8 under 9?
I told you we were 8 9. We had a losing record. What the fuck are you asking me that question for, nigga?
I mean,
What was
because
CJ
you
Stroud
acting
record?
like it's a badge of fucking honor, motherfucker.
And I didn't say it was a
What was
badge
CJ?
of honor. I said we grew.
What was
We
CJ
grew from
Stroud
the
record?
year
Q?
previous of not going to the playoffs,
So a
not winning
losing
divisions,
record
to
going to
winning
the
8.
playoffs is
It
not
was a
acceptable
success.
on
I
nobody's
said
Well,
team.
he's
we
using the word
succeeded
mediocre though. He's using the
as a
word
result
mediocre.
of
Are
winning the
we still
division and
mediocre
Okay.
going
in
to the
his eyes?
playoffs.
Okay.
Ronnie,
That's a
All right.
win.
Ronnie,
I
are
don't
we
give a fuck.
mediocre
The
still?
results, the end result is that you either win the
Is a yes or
division
no,
or you
man?
go
Are
to the
we
playoffs.
mediocre?
We
He ain't
Or
did
gonna answer.
both. We
You
did
don't want to
both.
answer.
he don't want to answer.
Mediocrity does
And
not
what's
win.
after mediocre,
You
by the
don't
way?
win with
What's the next
mediocrity,
step
sir.
after mediocre is over with? What's next?
Based on the competition in the NFL, nobody is mediocre. Nobody.
What?
Do you have an opportunity to win or
What?
do you have an opportunity to
So
lose?
you think
He
Yes.
every
said nope.
so hold on. With that statement, you saying nobody based on the competition, nobody's mediocre. So that
No.
stands. So you saying everybody's created equal. That's what you saying.
I
So the
didn't say that
Jets,
Oh
everybody
no
is
no no
who've
no.
been
That's what
mediocre.
you
in
said.
an
Oh no no
abysmal
no no
You're
no.
team
That's
the
either
not what you
last
you're
year
said.
or
either
two.
good or you're great.
The
Oh,
Jets,
Greatness,
the
now it's good or you
motherfucking
great.
greatness
Okay.
Cardinals,
wins and
Okay.
beats
All right.
out your
Mm-hmm.
greater.
This nigga
If
this
you
nigga
are
the
the
goat.
I
Eagles,
can
greatest,
list about
you
5
beat
teams that's
the
mediocre
motherfucking
right goddamn
Titans.
now.
like
No, they
y'all
hey,
want to
no. The
assume
Jets, the
motherfuckers are
Cardinals,
trash.
they as good as the Seahawks. They good as the Seahawks.
They're just as good as the Seahawks.
Yes.
Okay.
They
So they
going to
got
the Super
championship in their
Bowl.
lobby. They
Huh?
got championship in their lobby. They got
Uh
championship in their lobby.
I don't
But by,
recall.
by, by listening to this nigga, they hand out
They
31,
got
32
championship.
championships every
They
year.
had a
They
chance,
got
go. They
championship
had
in
a
their lobby.
chance. They
Nobody wins
good.
the
They got
same thing
championship. Do
every
they
year.
They
got
good.
no? I was like,
So
the
how
confetti
bad
fall on
So
their
how
fucking
bad
face.
are
it's
the
not
Jets?
one team
The
that gets the
confetti.
championship. It's all
It's
32
somebody's birthday.
teams.
That's about it. It's somebody's birthday. That's about it.
The confetti fall on their face.
It's at their birthday party. That's about it.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Okay.
I don't understand this nigga
Y'all
logic.
sit there and try to make sense out of this dumbass shit this motherfucker here is talking about.
I'm
Y'all
just
gonna
trying to figure
make
it out,
You,
goat.
you
y'all
I'm
can't
just
make
trying to
sense
figure
of
it
this,
out, goat.
go. I don't give a fuck what he say.
Cause according to him, ain't ain't no levels to this. Everybody equal. The first place team is good as the same part as the fourth place team.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right now. Right now they is because nobody ain't played a fucking game.
That's a mediocre way of thinking. When you saying
Everybody,
everybody's on the same level, you don't want to
everybody,
suggest that
everybody is right now, Q.
there's a
Right
better
here,
team.
August the 1st,
Mm.
everybody's equal.
Oh, I guess because we ain't play a preseason game yet, so I guess that's the
There
only
you
way you
go.
can say that.
There you go. Everybody equal right now. Right now.
Right now. Right now.
Right now.
But what they got power rankings for then? If everybody equal,
Yeah, every
Oh shit.
team get better.
Oh
Then
shit.
every then
Oh
every
You
shit.
team
just blew
got
that
better
shit out of
as a
water.
result
I
of
guess you just
drafting
blew that shit out of water.
and free agency. Didn't every team get better?
Yes, you
It's
just blew
nothing
that
but the
shit out of
so
water.
greats.
so what the fuck do we got power rankings for in the NFL if everybody
Guess you
equal?
just blew
Please
that shit
help
out of
me.
water. Guess you just blew that shit out of water.
I never
Yeah.
said that. That was
Why
logical.
do they list the 32 teams from good to bad?
I never
Yeah, man.
said everybody was equal. I
Oh no,
said
That's
you're
what
what
the
you
fuck
either
you
said.
just
That's what
said.
I
you
said
said.
you're either good or you're great.
No.
That's
Before
the
that,
only
before
that's
that,
Okay,
the
so
you
why
only
said
the
measurement.
third
no,
team
no,
at the
you better.
bottom of the
No,
rankings are they
Professor.
great?
No, the
Are
fuck
they
you didn't.
good?
No, the fuck you
Are
Because
they
didn't.
they
good?
No,
good.
you the fuck
They good enough to get beat and they good enough to win. That's
Oh,
what
Dead
see.
we all know.
last.
That's
So
every
you
Sunday
he
you get an
just said
opportunity to
that
win or
you
lose.
can't
Wow.
base somebody saying
boy,
being good
this
because
boy
it
here,
depends on their
boy.
competition because
This
everybody
is
This
play
one
nigga
different.
right
cheerleading
here, boy.
motherfucker right here. You
Everything
got
good.
pom poms.
Now greatness is determined about what you do against good teams. You got
Boy, you
good
couldn't have
talent that
played no
come into
dang
the
ball.
league.
You
You
couldn't have
got
played
great
no ball.
players. You got
Ain't
great
no way.
players. You
Could you
got great
imagine?
He just
Could
be
teams.
you
talking.
You
imagine?
got which they
Could you
award.
imagine Ronnie getting on a bus after a high school game? Y'all get y'all ass whooped,
Oh,
and he
they a
come say some
clown him.
shit like, and he say
They
some
a
shit
clown
like this on the bus.
No. We gonna beat his goddamn ass in the back is what we gonna
him.
Hey, could you
do.
imagine that?
Shit.
On
Now,
our bus,
fellas.
them
Get
boys
out
will
of
start
on
jinking you and
bro.
clowning you. You
Yeah.
start talking
Now,
crazy like
fellas.
that.
Now, fellas. We didn't actually lose. We just didn't
We
do
just
enough
lost.
to win.
That's all.
When
Ben,
it comes
We
to
didn't
the
do nothing to
NFL,
win.
sir, you got
Motherfuckers.
good players, you got
shut
great
the
players.
fuck
That's
up.
it. Nobody's
We get
trash
bail on his
in the
damn
Get
ass.
NFL.
your ass whooped on
Nobody.
that bus.
Hmm.
Y'all goddamn, y'all just
But,
got
but
y'all ass beat. I don't want to hear shit on this boy.
nobody's
You
trash when it
motherfuckers
That's
makes it
it,
to
just
the
go.
win
NFL.
and
That's it,
this
go.
nigga
Wasn't
shit.
no
Make it
talking.
to
And this
the
Wasn't no
NFL.
dude,
talking. You better not
man,
be talking
y'all
on that
come
bus after you
man,
get your tail whooped.
man.
Heck no.
Try to
Call
tell
it what
y'all
you
something.
want, but no
That's
player
why I'm a
is
bad
trash.
loser. Like from high school,
You got
we didn't.
good
I
or you
lost
got
one
great
goddamn
players.
game in high
That's
school.
it.
I'm a bad loser.
Same here, go. We
Oh,
lost.
you
Hell,
got
we
time
lost
over
one,
your
but I'm a
head.
That's
competitive
why
person.
I
I
got so
hated that shit.
goddamn mad, man. When I played college ball, man, we would lose. Man, what the fuck, bruh?
Go. We
And
had
these motherfuckers
expectations my
out here
senior year, and we
smiling and
went
shit.
4-7.
I didn't, I,
I still ain't over that.
I didn't know nothing about. I didn't know nothing about that niggas laughing and shit after we lose. What the fuck is wrong with y'all, niggas? I ain't play that shit. I ain't from. Hold up,
On
cause
our
just like
bus,
you
don't
said,
nobody talk or say
yeah,
that crazy,
yeah.
or it's gonna be hell.
Oh yeah,
Facts,
cause I'm from
bruh.
the
My
school.
head
We
coach
come
was a
there, it
military
hot
dude,
ass
bro.
goddamn sun.
He stopped the bus one time. Q. He stopped
He
the
do
bus on the
what?
way leaving. He stopped
He
the
shot
bus.
the bus?
No, he stopped the
Stop. He
bus.
said
We
stop
were
it.
driving. He said, "Hold on,
Oh,
hold
I
on, hold
thought you
on."
said that nigga shot him. I said that
No,
bitch
no,
a
no.
lunatic.
Yo, he pulled the bus over, bro. And you know they got the overhead lights on the bus. He turned the shit on. It was nighttime, bro. We was on our way back. He stopped the bus. Niggas out the back snickering and shit.
Logic.
And we,
Hmm.
yeah, man,
We got
shit.
what I'm trying to tell you. I lost one fucking game in high school. We used to get that in wins
Damn.
because he had to keep the shit on our ass. You understand what I'm saying? You know what the
Of
fuck
course.
you
Don't
doing,
want y'all get
laughing and playing,
complacent.
bro?
Yep. He
And
want
you
y'all get
and
complacent. Yep.
yeah, they ran that
Dang. I
ball
wish
all
I'd have
over
been
your
like that, GOAT.
goddamn ass off.
And don't be a nigga that ain't play that game and you talking.
Oh,
Oh
Yeah,
Lord.
they
How
why
you
ran the
your
talking
ass?
to
ball
your
all
That's
over
why
Jersey
your
your ass
Fresh?
ain't playing now. You want to talk?
Yes, sir.
Sit
oh
your ass on the bench.
oh here we go. My
Fucking
300
Jersey
pound bench
clean.
press,
Clean
my
ass
300
jersey.
pound bench press tackle is standing up on the defensive line.
There
Like,
it is.
oh, come run at
Yeah.
me.
Yep. Hey,
Oh,
hey,
I
your coach.
remember. I remember. My coach John Wilson. He got them boys. It was this dude that got put on his ass in the middle of the game, and he was talking, and he was in the back. I said, I hear him say, "I know that ain't so and so who got it put on his ass. I know that ain't so and so who got put on his ass talking.
You were titty
Damn right.
bopping the whole game. Now you're talking.
He called it titty
Hey,
bopping.
listen, that dude that ain't touched the jersey stuff saying nothing. Your jersey is clean. Guess what? You ain't got to worry about the rest of the season. They don't even got to watch it because you ain't gonna ever get that bitch dirty. Yeah, my coach was
Yeah,
crazy, bro.
yeah.
My coach is crazy, bro.
Them boys was certified and crazy,
Oh,
man.
Coach Wilson said, "Oh, my goddamn linebacker's looking in the stand for his fucking girlfriend." Oh,
Yeah,
like boy,
there it is.
and then
There it is.
you hear that
There
say,
it is.
"Laugh if you want to, Q. Laugh if you want." Oh shit, you done shot with your goddamn elbow. Yeah.
You
That
could have
shit
a
crazy.
good game and that nigga would still get on you. I don't know what the fuck you laughing at. Then
Mm-hmm.
you had 2 sacks, but what good? What the fuck good that did us? We lost. Don't nobody laugh up in here today.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
So
I
I
don't know
feel,
what
I
Then,
feel like
happened,
then
bro.
you in
they
line. They
got
talk shit in line. Like we start the Burger King one night. How the fuck you eating? You ain't around here. You ain't getting no sacks today.
yeah. I was like,
Coach, I want to get a value bill. For what? You didn't do no value on the field. You ain't
God,
had
there it
no
is.
value then.
You can't even eat, Q. God.
Them sons of
I,
bitches in King Street used to be hell.
And look at that. Them mugs were hard on us. They didn't play no game. Now look at this. Now look at everything soft. Got mugs out here cheering
Mm-hmm.
for losing records
I wish a
and
bitch would ask for water at
consolation
practice.
prizes. Come on, man.
Shit, back then, that shit was abuse. What they used to do to us. Would make us
Absolutely. You
run
can't do that shit
laps
now. You get charges
and
now.
this shit.
What you
Water,
want? You
we
want water?
water
What you
make you
want water
weak,
for?
boy.
What you want water
Fuck you
for?
need with water.
Out here
Water
playing
for
people
pussies.
out here playing people's lives. Somebody about to have a heart attack, a heat stroke out here. They
Sir,
ain't play.
coach, my head's spinning. You better not stop. Oh, here we go with this shit here.
Didn't know you was 20 minutes away from death, but okay. All right.
Bitch, I almost in the upper room.
Upper room, but didn't even know it. What you need water for?
I'm dying, coach. I'm dying.
Hmm. Yeah, they definitely teetered the line between good practice and shoot some charges.
Oh,
Yeah,
see, it wasn't until them niggas start dying at practice they start giving a
that's
fuck.
when it changed. That's when it changed. People start passing out, going out, having to do cardiac arrest and all this shit. Yeah, yep, yep.
Mm-hmm.
They
yeah,
say,
they
oh
got
shit, we
they had
can't do this to them no
like
more.
that
Running
NCAA rules
suicides
and all that stuff
and
like
bear
that. Yeah,
crawls and crab walks and 90-degree with 100% humidity and shit, bro. You can't do that shit
hmm
no more. 2 a
nobody
days and
does.
shit.
Yeah, nobody does that. Yep, nobody does 2 a
You
days no
can't.
more.
Yeah, you can't even hardly do King of the Ring no more. Bull in the
Oh,
ring and
and we
shit.
used to do weight room. Then we would go out there early morning and then come back in the afternoon. Shit.
Hmm.
Your ass a die out there.
Yeah. See, my son, that his classes, that's what they did. They did weight room early in the morning, a light workout, come after lunch, and then do a afternoon to night practice. So
Hmm
they got it kind of clean, kind of smooth first part, and then they went serious the second part. They was able to get away with that part of it, but that was
I mean, them,
2 days a
them
week.
boys had us jogging down the highway. They in their fucking car and the air conditioner riding behind us while we jogging. Oh, but look at this shit, yeah. These lazy bastards. Least you could do is get out the car and run with us.
They ain't about to do that, but
No, hell no.
Captain Mo, yeah, it's strict, it's restrictions on some too. It depends on how you do it. It depends on how you do it. They can do 2 a days. Like I said, my son them just did theirs, but they had like a light practice in the very beginning. They wasn't full pads or nothing. They, kind of skill position type stuff like that. The conditioning for the big guys, and then they go full padded. The late part when the sun go down a little bit. They ain't trying to get no charges out here.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
So how
Good
y'all feel
time.
about the secondary? What's y'all opinions of secondary? You think
Secondary is very good.
Yeah,
Like
Secondary is great.
JC, Mike Jackson, Moreg, all those boys are very solid.
Ranson. Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
need Nick
I
Scott to
agree?
go on somewhere, but
He,
for now,
you got to see a little bit of him, but the rookie, he's going to be good. I think he's going to be
yeah, I think the
straight.
rookie gonna be nice. Yep.
I
So you
saw
think
somebody was doing some content and they were listing out the
Will
best
Lee.
defense in the NFC South. And they had JC at one corner spot, AJ Terrell at the next one, Mike Jackson at the slot corner. Then they had Jesse Bates as one safety, and then they had the other Atlanta safety. What what was it, Watts or Billy Bates, whatever his name is?
Billy, was it Bowman or something like that?
Bowman.
Yeah,
They had them.
Billy
So when you
Bowman,
think
yeah.
about it,
You got Billy
us in
Bowman, and then
Atlanta
you
got
got
the best goddamn say
hmm
corner room, corner safety room.
So who
damn.
you think Maury he not a top safety in his
no, he's a
division?
box safety. He's a box
Not
safety.
not
He's a
not
box.
over Jesse Bates
Yeah,
and Bowman.
I
yeah,
don't
he's a
agree with
box
that.
safety.
I
Yeah,
think
he
I
They,
box
think
I
safety.
mean, but
Maury
they
does
play in two
more.
different positions though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but that's just if you just looking
He
at
don't
that
see
one
that.
position.
He
he
don't know
don't
that.
understand. He
If
don't
if
understand
you're
that
not
part of it.
looking at what all he does with his
Ronnie,
defense
He don't do it.
when
Ronnie,
they
Ronnie,
bring him
Ronnie,
down
Ronnie,
closer to
Ronnie.
the
I'm gonna
line
say,
of scrimmage,
Ronnie,
you're not looking
Ronnie,
at that, sir.
Ronnie. Listen,
That's
Uh-uh.
why
listen,
we called him a
listen,
box safety, nigga.
listen. A box
Coming
safety,
down too
a
close
box
to the
safety,
motherfucking line. The fuck
a
is you
box
talking about?
safety is playing is basically like another linebacker. They're gonna assist in the run. They're gonna be hard hitting, but they're a liability when it comes to coverage. That's why they have them in the box. They don't want them deep because they usually be at a disadvantage back there. So it ain't necessarily a negative connotation, but you not the free safety.
Logic.
You're not a free
You're gonna
safety.
have to
Free
break it
safety is
down a
better.
little bit more.
Ain't
You
no
have to
breaking
tell the
it down.
difference
I just didn't
in
know
Yes,
a
what
sir.
free
part of
safety
box
and a
safety.
strong
Yeah, well,
safety.
Thank you. Those the
that free
only
safety
terms
is
I know:
way
free
better in
safety and
coverage.
strong
He can
safety.
see
I'm
the whole
sorry, box
field.
Well,
safety
we're
is
trying to break it
technically.
down.
Listen,
We're trying to
man,
break it
listen,
down.
man.
No, don't get
Let
upset.
me
Don't
tell
get
you, man.
upset, baby.
I'm
I ain't trying to
Calm
be
listening.
negative.
down,
I'm just talking
baby.
to you.
Where you at?
A box
We
safety
just
is
trying to talk to you.
gonna be more of us a
I'm listening,
run
man.
support, man.
Don't call
They're a
me a nigga.
liability.
I'm just trying to be there for you, man.
Oh
Calm down.
man,
Man, that's the
nah, I
reason why
can't
they're going
call
with
you a
Bowman.
nigga.
That's the reason why they're
Don't call
going with
me a nigga.
Bowman.
I'm
Then
trying to help you.
that's the reason why they're going with Bowman. Then, bro, because they are they're not box. Our guys are box, and that's the one reason I got an issue with having Ransom, and you also got Morrig. They play the same position. They both
Mhm.
box safeties. They're not; those are not free safeties. So you can't really put
Now,
both of
now,
them
now,
on.
now, logic.
Yes, sir.
Talk about the 3-4 scheme and what each safety means. What would you have a safety doing in this particular scheme?
Well, just like I was saying before, you got a 3-man front. All right, so that means, like you said, that extra guy is basically like another linebacker. So instead of having three linebackers like you would have in a 4-3, you got it in this 3-4. You got basically like that extra guy. He can help in the assist in the run. He can cover that tight end, or at least help on it. You got your nickel over there, but you can at least come down and help press that guy at the line. It helps. It keeps that guy right there in the middle. You can play that zone out of that. It gets an extra body so it can confuse the quarterback. He might not see him coming. All that stuff over the middle is this. This is where your guy's gonna come and be effective. This is where the box safety is gonna come in to play. He's gonna be that effective. He's not gonna do the job of the free safety, which is on the back end. A nigga like Nick Scott. That's the difference. Now the problem
Yeah.
I have with that is
And
that
for
Nick
an
Scott is a
announcement,
liability.
we heavily blitz our corners.
Yes, that's the other part. That is that. There you go, goat. That is the other part. When you blitz that corner, that that box safety got another job to do, sir. He has to get it done, and
Yeah, well,
that's
so
what.
much for that.
Yeah,
Well, they saying Morig is like a top five safety right now in the league. That's what they saying.
what?
Who said
Yeah,
that?
Who said
Who
go
that?
said
look it
that?
up. Go
Who
look
said
it
that?
up. They're saying that
Nah,
Morig,
nah.
his play
Who's that?
this
Are you?
year.
Is
Must be
he?
in the NFC South.
It must be the NFC South. It must be in
No,
the NFC South.
no, in the league, sir. He's looked at
No,
as
no,
a
no, no,
top
no, 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 no,
10,
no,
top five safety in
no,
the
no, no,
league
no, no,
right
No,
now.
no,
no, no,
All
no,
right,
no.
no, 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 no,
I'm
I
just
don't
no.
know
telling
where
you
you
what
get that,
they're saying.
Ronnie, but no, no,
Cause
no. Who
nah,
is that?
cause we
Who
can
the fuck
easily
is that?
look up their
Who the
coverage
fuck is that?
percentage and
Who
their
the fuck is that?
tackling efficiency, and it's not the
Who the
top in
fuck
the
is that?
league.
The
It's not
reports
top
I've
five
been
in the league.
reading, based on where they have Morig right now, they're
Who,
saying
who, who write
Morig
that?
is one of the best
Who right
safeties
now?
in the
Yeah,
Donald
league.
tell
Observer?
who wrote
Who
that.
you talking
We
about?
can
Just the
we
bad?
can look it up.
You ain't got time
We can look it up.
nigga.
Nigga say the Taco Bell
You
dog
just
right
Google
there.
Morig, sir.
God
Google
damn.
his name. Put his name in.
No,
If you haven't
if I
done that
Google
lately, maybe you haven't
if
done
I
that this
Google
week.
his name, it ain't gonna say top five. It's gonna tell me his tackling percentage. It's gonna tell me his coverage percentage, how many he had this year, the tackles he accumulated this year. That's what it's gonna tell me. It ain't gonna tell me is he top five or none of that. It ain't gonna do that unless I put a
No, I'm
suggestion
not
in.
saying
Not even
they're
gonna
not
show that
saying
he top
specifically
five.
that
It's not
he's
even
a
gonna
Of
top
show he
five.
top
course,
They're
five.
not.
of
I'm not
If
course.
you
giving
bring
you
it in
the
there, he not
exact
top
ranking.
five.
they're saying that his performance and how he contributes to the Carolina Panthers, as far as packages go, as far as where they have his responsibilities
He's not.
going.
He's not sorry. He's not sorry. But again, you got two people who on the team that do the exact same job. Moreg is the older veteran, and you got Ranson who plays the exact same position. Literally, they mirror each other. Two guys that
So who
like to
you think
thump.
is the quarterback of the defense right now?
Hmm?
What
It better be
Who the
Devin
quarterback of the
Lloyd.
defense?
No,
most of the time it's the middle linebacker, sir.
That's
yeah,
what I
If
said.
you
The
middle
want,
Lloyd.
linebacker. And
if
the
you want
only
to say,
reason why
if you
Nick Scott keep making the team is because he's smart.
yes,
He
if
is
you
on the back end.
yeah, he's a guy at
It
the
ain't
back end. If
Ransom
you want to say the QB of the secondary,
or Morgan.
you'll say the free
I
the
mean
free, yeah, you'll say him. You'll say him, but yeah,
Scott.
linebacker is the quarterback of the entire defense. He runs everything.
Well, what he asking is who called the signals for the back half of the
The back half has
of the
got to be
team.
Nick. It's got to
Nick
be Nick.
Scott. Nick Scott.
It's got to be
Nick
Nick.
Scott ain't calling no goddamn shots.
He
Now, why
not.
come
Yes,
he
he
ain't?
is.
Why is it come he
It's
ain't? Q.
Maury.
Not for me.
Look, we didn't ask him was he good or not, but is he calling
That
them? Yes.
that's exactly. Well then, yeah, well,
Q
all
Q
right.
Q
That's
Q
the only
Q
reason. Q, he's a liability, and that's the only reason why he keeps making the team because he's
Q.
smart enough to set the defense up.
Yes. Yes.
That's it.
Yes,
Mm.
they get their stuff set. They get the whole scheme, the package or whatever. But then they refer to each other. The corners refer to each other. The safeties refer to each other. Vice versa. They go back before between them four guys. They gonna talk. They gonna let him know what's. Hey, we need to move this. Look for this. Shift this way. Whatever the case may be.
Yeah.
But Nick is running
It
that.
was so
Q.
bad. If y'all remember, it was so bad 2 years ago. JC was setting them boys up for the corner position.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Yep.
remember he was pointing shit out for them out of the
Yep.
open.
And he shouldn't have to
Exactly.
do that, sir. He should not have to do that, but he was.
That's not his job.
So they were missing shit. In the first couple of games of the season, they were missing a lot of shit.
And listen, I know it was just a practice yesterday, but he did the same shit again. Going back in the secondary, they try to run a little reverse with Coca, and Coca ended up trying to throw the ball, and JC broke off his receiver and intercepted it. They interviewed Coca afterward and said, "What happened there?" He said, "Well, JC wasn't supposed to be there." So he's still doing the same thing he did to Purdy and all these other cats last year. That dude's smart, man. He know how to play that damn corner position. I can cover you and somebody else. If you in my area, that ball is mine.
So go
That's what. Yes.
when
What's
you
going on? What's
say
going on, Ronnie? What's going
so
on, Ronnie?
go when you say Morig is a box safety. So he don't box safeties don't play across the slot, do they?
Well, it depends in the scheme. In Everett scheme, we play zone, Ronnie.
Mm-hmm.
So really,
You're
they cover
responsible
spots
for
on
an
the
area.
field. Yeah, we don't really play man. Not a whole ass over a lot.
No.
I understand what you're saying, Gold. As far as you want to put him in a box, as though you got a strong and a weak side safety. Yeah, I understand it, but
So that's a
Maury
traditional
plays
defense.
all
Yeah,
over the defense, man. He's not just a box safety.
When we
Man,
say
he
box,
cover the slot.
when we
They
say
bring him
box,
down and
he's
run the
just
foot.
not deep. That's the only thing we're doing. You got a
He
free
do
that's
safety.
not
play.
a box.
You got a free safety
He's
and a strong safety. He's the
he's just in the
strong.
box.
He's
He's
just
just
a
He
in the
play
strong.
box.
free safety at times as well. He not
But
primarily a free
but
safety,
when
but he
but
does play
If
free
he
safety at times.
Yeah, if he get
mm,
caught out there, but you don't want him primarily being your free safety.
no,
Understand? Cause you do
That's
that,
not
you
his
know they
strength.
go
I
single
that's
get
not
high,
his
what you're
strength.
double
saying.
Yes,
high,
that's not his
yeah,
strength. Yeah,
tail coverage, all kind of shit like that, right? So he's
yeah.
gonna be high at some time.
hmm And they might throw his ass back there if they do like a Tampa two
Yeah,
or
because
something.
he's more
Too
physical.
too
I
high
understand
safety or
it.
some shit.
He's the most physical safety we got on the team right now. Yep.
Well, most of the time, Ronnie, when you a box safety, you usually be a thumper. You lay that wood. That's what you known for. Your liability in coverage, but your strong suit is usually knocking people out.
Yeah.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah. I got a
Coming
problem with
up,
Nick Scott. I got a problem with Nick Scott.
making
That's my biggest
motherfuckers
issue.
pay across that middle. Cause that's what if you got a good slot guy, 9 times out of 10, them the niggas that's moving the chain for you. But if you
hmm
got a damn box safety that's getting ready to make that bitch think twice, about catching that bitch.
There you go.
So that's why they drafted Zakee Wheatley because they see him as a free safety.
They keep saying who?
Zarkey Wheatley,
Zakee,
that boy we just
Zakee
Zaki
Wheatley.
drafted.
from was it Penn State?
Yeah.
Penn State or
Yeah,
Boston, one of them. I can't remember.
yeah, it's
No,
Penn
they
State. Penn State. Penn
well,
State.
you got to draft. You got to draft the position because you're gonna have to start paying motherfuckers in a little while. So you got to draft the
Hmm.
position. That's basically
Yeah, but
saying
the best thing
you
about
got to.
him is he gonna have time to sit behind
Yeah.
Morag. He gonna have
Hmm.
time to sit behind the young fella that we just took
Ah,
last year.
mm,
He gonna have time to sit and learn his position. There's
Yeah,
no rush to throw him into the field. He gonna be pretty good because he's gonna have time.
yeah.
Well,
I
they talking
think
about
so.
moving JC to the nickel position.
I heard that
no, they're not gonna move him to the nickel position like
he
he's
gonna
gonna
play
play
more nickel.
Yeah, he
play
gonna
a
play
lot of
more
nickel,
nickel.
especially when the team that's gonna move their ex receiver in that slot.
Hmm.
Then
That's the only reason
he
why
gonna
they're
drop.
doing it, giving him
That's
more of an opportunity to play the number one guy
yeah,
because they be
yeah.
moving. You know, most teams move their number one guy all over the field. So instead of having him isolated on one side, he get an opportunity to travel a little bit. So
Yeah.
everybody that's been complaining about it, here's your chance. Now you
Which he
got it.
Why
should.
don't JC travel?
He should. He should be on the most important. He should be able to take away the most weaponized weapon on the opponent's team.
I mean,
He does. That's when you
he
take away
already
one
does
side of
that.
the field. That's the same shit.
That's the
That's the
same
same shit.
thing. See, that's what I'm about to say. Sometimes people don't get that. When I
They
played,
confused the
bro, we
two.
didn't move. If I was on the left side on the game, that's where my ass stayed, and regardless of who came that way. And my job was to shut that shit on the left side down.
But
I
that
didn't worry
just
about shit
don't
over there.
stop the other team from
Yeah.
scoring though. You want if Puka
No.
Nakua
If
is
I
their
do my
number
job
one
and my other
Yeah, but
teammates
if
do
they
their
don't throw
job,
your way
yeah,
because they know you a bad motherfucker, the point is made.
the point is
but
made.
if
I
you
did what I
can't
need to do.
stop the player that's playing chess, you can't stop him from movement. What the fuck does it matter that you shut down one side? If they not putting that player on that
Hmm?
side, what the fuck do you just assume? Okay, well
So
that's
it's
Wow.
easier for coaches to be able to scheme now when they know that they got a guy that can take away half of the field. All they got to worry about is the other half of the field, which means they'll send a safety over the blanket some shit, or they'll send a
right.
linebacker put them in coverage to help out some shit,
But you gotta
or
have
they'll
two shut
drop a
down.
D.
I'm
Hmm?
listening to you. I'm listening to you, Q. I
Or
understand
they'll
what you're
drop
saying.
a D end back in coverage sometimes if they're athletic enough to help out. They can focus on that side of the field that they deficient in.
Yeah, if you let's say for instance, like I said, I'm playing on that left side. I done shut that shit down. They're not going my way. That other side of the field is done. So all the focus is gonna be on the right side. If they let's say we got a single high safety. Instead of having that dude play on the middle of the field, they're gonna cheat him over there
To the
because
right.
they ain't worried
Cheat him
about
to
the
the right.
left side. They're gonna cheat
Mhm.
him. They're gonna cheat him over there. It's gonna make it more difficult for the offense to do it. And it's gonna dictate that way. So they're gonna have issues on the left side where I am, and they're gonna have issues on the right side now and in the middle now. So
So what if you
you make
don't?
it harder for the offense to be productive because you get
Yeah.
more and more parts shut down. That's how that works, Ronnie.
And
So
then
If
why
you
y'all
don't
it ain't
think
have
so much.
comparable, if you
and
don't
then that
have
helps
comparable
JC.
talent,
No, Ronnie. No, yes it does, Ron. Look at JC. Just like I said, when y'all seen him breaking on the ball. Why do you got time now? Like, I know you're not coming up my way, so I got time to watch that quarterback. I ain't even studying my damn receiver because he ain't even looking that way. When I
Yep,
see that motherfucker, he breaking.
yep.
He breaking. He cheating over there. He breaking.
Which is what he
I know
did
you're not coming
yesterday.
toward me.
I
Yeah,
just shut that dude
he
down
breaking.
and I broke out. I'm covering one guy. I know you're not looking at him because I've been shutting his ass down the entire time. And I'm reading the
but
play.
that ain't the
You
case
threw it
with
in the
Jay.
vicinity of another
That
guy
ain't
and
the
I broke
case
off
Yes,
with
on that.
Jason
it is.
Horn. He
That bro,
don't
that's him.
never shut players down the entire game. He has moments
What?
in which he
Man, he
don't.
had that Rams game where he had two interceptions every time they threw to his side of
That's
the
a
field.
moment. That's a
He,
moment, Q.
how
Those
the
are
fuck is two
moments.
interceptions every time they throw his way? The
I'm not
moment when he
saying
shut it
those are
down.
not
That's
good. Those are
that.
not good.
That's
I'm
a
not
moment for
saying that.
JC. But
But
Bryce
those
got
are
one
moments.
goddamn game
You
where
if
he
you
play where he
can't
actually
if
Wow.
you
played.
can't stop
Why?
But
if
Why?
you
you
It was a
Hey,
you can't.
dominant
I can't
performance
fight
in
with you.
Atlanta and a
I can't
dominant
right with
performance
you.
with the Rams. When that every time he threw his way, he was picking shit off.
I'm gonna tell you the issue with what y'all saying. Y'all
You
saying that
cannot
JC
right with
Horn
you.
is on one side, so that's that coach don't have to focus on this side because he has that side shut down. But what's the problem with that is if you don't have a comparable number 2 corner to still lead that other side, it don't
I
matter.
just
They
said
still gonna
that you
move
take
it
the
Just
your
give me
way.
Mike
safety. I
Jackson.
just said that you take the safety and you can cheat it over so he helps that other corner. That's the point. That safety don't have to play in the middle
You
of the
gotta
field
have a
anymore because
coordinator that
the
understands
left
that
side is
logic.
taken care of. So guess what that safety can do? I can go play over the right side. It don't matter if the whole team sees you moving.
That
They're not
corner still need
that
help.
what it's gonna do. No, that is the help. He's a safety over top.
Can't help
I'm
on
right
the
up under
top.
you. If they throw the ball and they throw the ball in that quarter and that wide receiver happened to beat me off the line of scrimmage, guess what? I got a safety right there that's gonna close in and close that gap. It's gonna be harder for that receiver to get open. That's how it works, bro. It's chess out there. It literally is chess. If I shut down the left side of the field, that offense got to figure something else out.
But what if that coordinator is smart enough to understand how to move that chess piece, regardless of if you got a number 1 corner that can shut down a half of a field? If he not following that chess piece that coordinator is moving, what the fuck? He don't care about that other side. Okay, well I'm gonna get my yardage
Oh
on
no
this
no no
left
no no. He
side anyway.
cares. He cares.
I'm gonna
He cares.
expose. I'm gonna
He definitely
expose the
cares.
rest of these other corners that aren't as good
You
as the
saying that
number
you
1
saying that
corner
they're
you
gonna
got.
get exposed, but what we tell you is right now, if you're talking about
And
advantages,
that's
the
exactly what the
defense has
Rams
got the
did.
advantage right now. The defense has the advantage right now.
The
So
Rams moved they
the offensive
corners
coordinator
all
got to
over the
figure out a
field.
way to
I
beat
mean, they
that.
received.
Do what?
The Rams in that last 2-minute drive that they had where they won the game, it was clear. Well, JC wasn't even in the game at that point in time.
So
So
you just killed your own point
I
because he
didn't
wasn't in
kill
the
it
Yes,
game. You just killed
because
your own
we
point.
yes,
didn't have a
you did.
comparable number
Yes,
2
you did.
corner that we could
Yes, you did.
rely
Oh
on
boy. Oh
to
my
do the
god.
Yes, you
same
did.
thing
Yes,
You
you
as
just
did.
killed your
Yes, you
point.
JC.
did.
Go
Yes,
to
you did.
something
You
else,
just killed
Ronnie. You
your
just
point.
killed your own
It
The
point.
man
ain't
wasn't
no
in the fucking
something
game.
else. It's
The man wasn't in the fucking game. See what you tried to do, Ronnie, and what y'all motherfuckers tried to do the whole time was blame J.C. Horn for
I'm
giving up
not
a
blaming
motherfucker that
him.
he
I'm
wasn't in the
blaming
motherfucking game.
And he
Everett
wasn't
Or
even
you
in the
try
and
to
that
game.
blame
bullshit
Evero.
system.
Y'all try to blame Evero, talking about
It
why is that
is
man
his
not in the game?
fault.
You know,
It
no, it's
is his
not.
damn
Because
fault.
No, it's not his
no, it's
fault.
not. Because he
No,
said
it's not.
my system and where we get ready to play. And it don't fucking matter. You were playing against the league
They
MVP.
play zone. That's
Devontae
bend and
Adams,
don't
Puka
break.
Nakua, this and that. I mean,
That's
at some
bend and
point in the
don't break
time,
mentality.
they gonna catch the goddamn ball, Ronnie. The offense gonna start clicking for them. They too fucking good.
Man, shut
You
that
can't.
too fucking good bullshit up, go. I don't want to hear that
Okay,
bullshit.
You don't have to
okay.
listen
Either
to it, but it's
either
the
you
truth.
have a system that can negate what the other team
Oh, once
is
again,
they
how
strengths
many
are
games they
doing,
win in the
or
regular
you
season?
don't.
How many games the Rams win in the regular
What
season?
was it?
Bro,
So
13?
I
we
guess they
beat
lucked
them.
into that shit.
They
I
lucked
think it
into it.
was
Yeah,
like
they did.
13.
So you
Yeah,
telling
They
me
lucked
they
into
lucked
it.
into it. They
we
lucked into
beat
it.
them before
They lucked into it.
without JC,
We lucked
They
into
lucked
it.
into it.
without
They lucked into it.
Morrig. We beat them
They lucked
before,
into it.
but
It doesn't matter. When you
when
beat
they come
somebody
the
one
second
time, you know
time,
it's
we can't
technically
beat them
harder,
and we have all
statistically
our
harder to
weapons
beat
on
them again.
defense.
Do you understand that? It
What
don't
the
make it
fuck,
easier.
bro?
It don't make it easier. You know that, right? I know a lot of people said that when we went into that game. If we beat them once, we can beat them again.
But
If you look at the
it's not
stats,
about just beating
technically it's
them
harder
once
to
or
beat a
twice,
team a second
Logic.
time
It's
around.
about
Because
what do you have in your artillery to be able to support
all
this
only
second
thing
go round.
happened, Ronnie. The only thing happened is that JC went out and as a veteran team and a MVP quarterback did exactly what anybody else would do. Take advantage of the
Thank you.
fact that that guy's not
No,
on the
no,
Thank
field
no, no,
and
no.
attack
It's
the new guy that's
always
on the
next
field. And
man
that's
up,
exactly what happened.
regardless of who go out and who come in. It's
thank you.
always next man up.
No, it's if it's that no, it
Either
ain't.
you
No, no,
got
no, no, no.
comparable
Yes, you can have the
counterparts.
mentality to say next man
If
up,
you
but we
have
also know that
comparable
there's levels to this.
counterparts to
There are
negate
levels to this, Ronnie.
that,
There's
bro.
me,
I don't want
there's
to hear that
me,
bullshit,
there's
Logic.
me, Ronnie, and then there's you. There's
You
levels to
got
this, Ronnie.
players that's good enough
There's
to
levels to
get you
this,
to
Ronnie.
this point, but you telling me they not good enough to
No, they're
sustain
not.
through a drive?
No, they're not. I know two or three people right now that
You
I can
don't know
call right now
football,
personally
motherfucker. Sorry to
that's
tell you.
either been in the league,
Sorry
that's
to
been in the
tell you.
league,
You
or
don't know
play in the
football.
league. And guess
You don't
what?
know
And
football,
guess
like
what? They played
Oh,
and they put a lot of time in
you
there.
don't
They
know
put a lot of
football,
time in
like
there. But guess what?
that nigga
They
say
know
you don't know
themselves.
football.
They know. Nigga, I'm not listening to what that nigga said. That nigga, my nigga, I'll teach that nigga a whole class about ball. He know that.
no, you can't teach me
I say you
shit.
don't know football.
Better stick to teaching
Let me
them
tell you
So,
something.
so,
dog-eared ass
so,
Let me
hey,
tell you
football.
hey,
something.
hey, Logic, check this
Yes,
out,
sir.
Logic. So I guess Tom Brady didn't in that Atlanta game. Go ask Atlanta. Go ask Rand Swan about that game. Why couldn't they stop Tom Brady from marching up and
Exactly.
down that
With a
motherfucker?
20, with a big old lead like that. Why they couldn't do that? If they knew the scheme, if they had the lead, they had everything they needed. Why they couldn't stop them?
They just switched it on, bro. That's what happened. They just
Because
switched it the
they
fuck
didn't have
on.
no injuries, go. They didn't have no injuries. Nobody came
There's
off
a
the field for
difference
them.
between being efficient and effective.
Oh
I'm
my God.
sorry to
Here
tell
he is
you,
making stuff up again.
Uh,
it is a difference.
I swear this
Efficiency
nigga.
and
This
effectiveness.
boy
You can
different.
be
Yes, he
this
is.
efficient.
nigga
You
is
can be
crazy, bro.
efficient and have all the tools and
This
have all the parts
Well,
in
nigga
place.
well,
crazy.
But how effective are you
all I
at
know is your
using it?
quarterback wasn't efficient or effective in that last
Turn
drive. How
the
about
fuck
that?
Bro,
on, man.
How
hey
about that?
man, things happen. It was his first playoff appearance.
Oh,
I can
boy, if
assume
you don't
that
stop
Man,
holding
he's
that
gonna
boy hand,
have some
stop holding
hiccups
that boy
at
hand.
some
That's a
point.
grown man. You keep teach him like he's a little kid or something. That's a
I'm
grown
not
man.
teaching him. That's the fact. That was
That's
his
a
first
grown
playoff
man.
appearance.
He ain't no baby.
Nobody. I don't see babies playing
You
in the
babying
damn
him. You
playoffs,
babying
sir.
him. You so casual with him. You so fragile.
I don't see
Like your nigga
babies
got cradle
walking
cap or
around
something. You want to make sure you put
spiking
his
the
head down
motherfucking
soft.
ball in the playoffs. I
I
don't
wish you
see
would
that.
just be. I wish you would just be real and say, man, we played a hell of a game. We didn't get it done. My quarterback didn't get the job
No,
done in
we
the
didn't
end.
get it done because the defense couldn't stop the
That
last drive of the
that
Rams. That's why the fuck we lost that
but
game.
it's okay. So it ain't had nothing to do with
That's
Bryce.
why the fuck
So
we was
So
in the
Bryce Young ain't to
situation we
blame
was
for not
in
being
with
able to
the
get us in
needed
field goal
30
range.
seconds
hell
to
So
no.
Bryce Young
respond.
ain't to blame for not getting us in field goal range.
I
Bryce
didn't
Young
say
ain't to
that.
blame.
He did some things that contributed to us being in that position, but he answered the call when the opportunity allowed him to.
They putting zebras in
My
the chat.
lord.
They putting zebras in the.
Hey, Will said he like a lead. I'm sorry,
Hey
Will.
man,
I didn't see that. I just started looking at it.
I got more
I wasn't
stripes
even
than a
watching the
horse. How
board.
about
I
that?
wasn't even watching the board.
Oh, here
I'm
we go.
driving the
Yeah,
lane.
y'all
He said, "Here
horse,
we go." He
all
said,
y'all horse looking
a
ass niggas
zebra
ain't got no
got more
stripes.
stripes than a horse."
It do.
Them boy
That's
killing
a
that
fact.
shit, dog. Them boy put zebras in the chat. Lord have mercy. I
Hey,
just looked down because
don't
I'm
get
sitting here
mad at
playing
what you
2K.
created. You
Oh yeah,
created this monster. So
yeah.
I
don't
Well,
just
get
looked at
mad
it.
now. Now you want to turn. Now you want
You
to
gotta
turn the
run the show,
monster back
Q.
in.
You bullshit.
Man, I'm sitting here playing 2K listening to y'all. That motherfucker is
Man,
different,
hey,
man.
buddy. I'm sorry there, real.
Nah, you good? You're
Except
good. Me
about
and Quan was in
Yeah,
the
my
chat like,
bad, cuz.
we like, let us in.
My bad, cuz. Like I
Nah,
said, I
y'all
was playing
good.
2K.
we're sitting there, and I'm driving, man. I wasn't even looking at the thing. I'm just sitting there thinking
Now
Yeah,
about
you
you
I
running.
know you.
driving. I
Now
ain't
you know how
paying
you
no
can usually
attention.
scroll
I'm
up, and you
sorry.
can
That's
usually,
it, man.
yeah, you know, you usually can scroll up and see like a older link somebody posted, but like it wouldn't go that far. So that's why me and Quantum
Yeah,
should be on his way
They
too.
need to give me that job. I would have let y'all in by
I'm just shaking my
but
motherfucking
we
head,
aining
man.
give you
I
no
wasn't
kind
even
of
looking at
job.
it.
You need to sit your
Zebra
ass in
Listening,
school.
talk.
listening
Lord
is
have
food. Like,
mercy.
now. Damn,
like
like
Aunt
you'll
Esther
put me
say,
on unemployed.
you fool.
Yeah, you
Uh,
unemployed. Yeah, yeah. Well, I
I
don't know if we're
don't
gonna give you
Damn.
unemployment. I don't know if
recall.
we're gonna give you unemployment. If we let you go, you get unemployment. But if you get fired, you ain't getting shit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Lord have mercy.
I still can get my unemployment.
No, I don't know that's how that works. I don't know. They might work in your state. They don't work like that up here in North Carolina.
Anytime you get fired,
No, you
they have
you
to
get fired,
approve
they
it.
didn't give you
So
no unemployment. Nigga, you got fired, you got terminated. You didn't get let go.
I
If you
got fired.
fired, they just say we gotta let you go. Is they nice to you? They want to hold your hand. But if they say you get out our system,
Well, logic, I beg to differ with you on that. If
Yeah,
you
yeah,
quit, you
yeah.
don't get unemployment. But if you get
Right.
fired, you're
I
entitled
ain't give
to
No,
you,
it.
no,
I ain't give you
Right.
nothing.
no. I beg to differ on that, Q.
Oh,
You
Well, it
can
depends
here
on
we go.
how you get
Here we
fired.
go. Here we go.
yes,
Here we go.
exactly.
That's what I
You
mean.
can quit.
I didn't
You
fail a
can
drug
quit
screen. So
and file. And it's up because I have to take HR classes. And then we'll have to file and then we'll file against you and say you quit and then you got to go to a trial. And then you
Mm-hmm.
possibly can your unemployment.
and I was well past my 90 days. So I get my unemployment.
Man, you ain't making 90 days.
I made it.
Oh, here we go. Quantum.
Quantum
Yo,
here. Oh
what's up,
hell.
gentlemen? What's going on?
Yeah, yeah.
About
What's
Yes,
medicine.
going
What,
on?
the
what, what,
man of reason.
what's,
There we
hey,
go.
there we go. There we go. Hey, Ronnie, they gonna back up off of you today, brother. I'm gonna make sure of
No,
it.
and we will not.
Yeah, y'all will,
The
Logic.
fuck he
We
Y'all
will
gonna
talking
back up
not.
about?
off Ronnie.
We
That's number
will
one.
not.
Y'all gonna back up off my
We
dog.
will
Y'all
not.
gonna back up off my
He
dog. Seriously.
he
Mm-hmm.
fool. They're not with that foolishness. No sir. No
Nigga
sir.
talking
Hey,
crazy.
I got something I want to ask you guys. Since y'all so dependent upon that reality in your minds that the quarterback position is the problem, I have a question for y'all. Do you
Huh?
guys can you guys
I don't
make the
think he did say
case?
that. It's more than
No,
just
no,
him.
no. No. I'm hearing a lot of this little tatter and chatter back and forth.
Oh, he done sat
Peace and
down and
blessings
think
to
of
all you
something
guys.
that he one-sided ass question he about to
They did
ask.
bring up the pass rush early in the
Now you
show.
gotta
They
go
brought
We
up
back
the
brought
by
up the
pass
pass.
rush.
We
period.
brought up the
I
Period.
pass
brought
Now
that
rush.
you
shit
gotta go.
Bring
up.
up
I
Nick
said we ain't got
Scott.
no pass
Y'all
Bring
let
up
him
rush.
Nick
have it.
He
Scott.
ignored
Let
that.
him have it.
Yeah.
Let him
Go
not
ahead.
Hey,
say, oh,
Quantum,
you
yeah,
don't
you
have
yeah,
to
It's
go
you
on
back
the
you
by
came in
phone.
period.
late, man. They
Hey,
definitely
I
You
talked
heard it
gotta
about
go back by
all.
period.
No,
We
they
done
no,
talked
talked
no.
about
about
the pass rush.
Quantum.
Hey,
We done talked about the
hey,
pass rush. We done talked about the Nick
I
Scott being on the
know, but
secondary. We done talked
Yeah.
We
about the
talked about the
offensive line
offensive
efficiency.
hey,
line. Yeah.
hey,
Come on. So come on
I
with it.
know you have. But
So come
listen,
on with
Hey,
it.
I'm
Quantum, how many
you,
years
you
you gonna go
So what
back,
the fuck you
Quantum? How
talking
many
about?
years you gonna go back?
last year.
How many
That's
years
as
you
far as
gonna
I
go
go.
back?
Okay, okay, all right.
In
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay, okay,
2003,
Here
okay,
we
the
go.
okay,
Here we
okay,
go.
Carolina
okay.
Panthers.
Yeah.
Logic, you ain't
2003.
right, brother.
Lord have mercy.
In 1842,
Come
when
on,
the
Logic.
first game,
I'm just saying, Carter, but you know how you get there.
That's how these boys do.
Nah. Hey, y'all remember White Man Can't Jump when dude was in there cleaning his gun? That's how I was. I was just cleaning my gun. I was just chilling.
Mm-hmm.
What you got? What you got, Quantum? What you got?
Now I got a Glock 27. That's my EDC.
No,
Any-
No, he
I
talking
mean,
about what you
what you?
about to talk about.
I'm sorry, brother.
All right.
That boy
You
eager
didn't
about that
clarify.
gun. Yeah, he is.
You
I
didn't
got a
clarify,
Glock.
he ready?
AJ.
He ready to use
My bad.
it?
Put the gun away, sir.
My
Put the
bad.
gun away.
My bad.
Damn.
It's not in battery, but we good. So, question for y'all. Now, can you guys make the case emphatically, whereas Bryce Young should not be resigned?
Yes,
Or
based on his
explain
Yeah.
it to me.
numbers.
Make the
I mean,
case. Make the
numbers in the
case. I
money.
got to hear this. No,
Okay,
Numbers in the money.
I'll start it
because
off.
I got a good retort for you. But go right ahead.
If you look at his first year numbers, statistics, yes, he was a rookie. Yes,
Mhm.
there was a lot of adjusting he had to do in the NFL, but he had, I believe it was 2,400 yards, and that was piss poor. His touchdown to interception ratio was like 10-9 or something like that.
Mhm.
That was piss poor. His second year, he followed that up. He got to, I think it was 27, 28. That
Uh-huh.
was piss poor. Now be
Mhm.
mindful, most quarterbacks they start off around the 3,700 mark if you're going to be known as a franchise guy.
Okay.
So what we have started with is a career backup in the first 2 seasons. By season 3, he gives you 3,000 yards, which is the bare minimum when you seeing other quarterbacks like Drake, Caleb, all coming out with 3,700 in the first
Okay.
season. That shows you that what you have is not on the same level as what they have. And you can equate it to a lot of different things. Physical
Mhm.
intangibles, you can put it to strength, throwing ability, you can put it to pocket presence, not being able to see. You can list a bevy of things that he does not do.
Uh-huh.
So Quantum, that's 3 years in right there. What you've seen under him. Yes, you've seen multiple play callers for him because he has gotten motherfuckers fired, not because they
Oh,
weren't good enough.
really?
And I know you was gonna bring that shit up at some point in time because the play calling to y'all is what y'all deem the problem. No, the physical intangibles, the ability to push the ball down the field is the fucking problem with him, and it's
Oh,
never gonna
okay.
change.
Oh, okay.
And
Interesting.
and
Interesting.
I
Go right
add
ahead,
to
go.
them.
Jump on in there,
Okay,
go. Go
it
right
ain't
ahead.
gonna be one thing. I ain't gonna
Y'all
be
in
as
one
long
big
winded.
which pot of soup. Go
Yeah, I
right
ain't gonna
ahead.
be as long
Get on in
winded.
there.
Yeah, here we go.
Now,
Get
I
on in
take you
there,
back
go.
to your business world again, Quantum.
Oh
Oh,
God.
here we
Hey, that's
go.
off limits today, go. That's off
No, no,
limits
no, no, no,
today,
no,
go.
no, 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 no. You
Nah,
asked for
Here
it.
we go.
NFL's a business.
it's in the business.
Hey, I'm ready for you today, go.
Your financial guy said that you cannot sustain going into free
Uh,
agency like we have done. And the
uh-huh.
reason why we've gone into free agency because we spent all our draft picks and the bulk of our free agency stuff on the offense to aid this young man. So you can't continue on that trajectory and pay him.
Okay.
So therefore, you have to go in the draft and get a new reset with a rookie quarterback on a rookie deal.
Oh my God. I like
Now,
how you frame that, go.
now,
I'm coming
now,
back to you.
now, Quantum.
Go ahead. Go ahead,
Now,
HH. Go ahead.
when you say
Get on
pay
in
him,
there.
like, what are you talking about? Because they already mentioned like you're gonna have to pay this Joker like 50-something million. I don't think there's
Okay.
a
Yeah.
Now
so.
I'm gonna sandwich your question with Goat's statement here, if you don't mind, HH, because it goes hand in hand. It's a correlated question, but it actually makes sense according to what Goat just said, and I get your question. You got some more you want to put in there, brother?
No, I'm just saying because that kind of like because there's a difference between you saying should we sign him to 30 million? Not saying he would take that, but like, and then saying should we sign him to like what everybody else is getting signed to? That's two different things.
Okay. I got you.
Yes,
I got you.
and before you start,
Go ahead, Logic. Jump on in there, brother.
there's not one thing that he does that, like, a lot of times you ask a guy, what does he bring to the team? And if he was ever to leave this team, would it hurt you? Would it be a detriment to your team if he leaves? There's not one thing that you can name that Bryce Young does. If he was to leave now, this team would die. It would just fall off a cliff. He doesn't have any one trait that just you can't live without. That is a problem. I don't see anybody giving money to a person like that. You got to have something. You bring something, some type of major value to this team, other than you just playing.
What about deep passes,
prize
20+ yards down the field?
I am speaking, sir. We are not talking to you.
What about passing 20+ yards down the field? Where does Bryce Young rank?
I can pass 20 yards down the field. I'm not in that.
See, they already tried to throw you off your game with that one, Ronnie. I heard what they tried to do about that. I heard that earlier. Go ahead.
They want to.
He's inefficient, man.
All of the evidence.
His production levels are bad. His
I know.
turnover ratio is bad. It's just a lot of negatives, and it's a list. I can see if it's one or two things, but when you have a list of things, that is a problem that cannot be ignored.
Okay, very well said, Mr. Logic. I appreciate that.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, HH. You about to say something?
No, I was just gonna say because everybody like to be a deep pass, but it's like, so you okay with just throwing one deep pass a game? Because that's basically what his numbers came down to.
Okay.
And you can't say I don't want to hear this. We didn't scheme up deep pass plays because you can literally watch film and you can see that there's receivers running deep.
Okay.
And nobody's asking for a 50-yarder. Nobody's saying 50 yards or 40.
Okay, so if you efficient at that one pass a game and it leads to a touchdown, then you don't get no.
Well, that's the thing. He's not efficient as fucking QBR being in the 20s, motherfucker.
Same thing.
What are you talking about?
He's not efficient in that either.
He's not efficient.
He's the highest.
If you only made 18, but the problem is you only completed 18. Was it? Hey, Quantum, was it 18 out of 22? Is that the number? Or am I wrong?
No. He completed like 30 something, 36 or 37 or something.
Now, Quantum, think about it. For passes over 20 yards, the bitch only have 120 yards some game. So if you do that math, you get one or two of them motherfuckers, and then you get Nick passed down the field, and you don't see much from this nigga, man.
It leads to scores, man. Okay. That's what y'all not.
We averaged 18 points a game. What score did we do?
That's the problem.
We did not average 15 points a game.
I said 18. I said 18.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say, come on now. Okay, so let me ask y'all. Okay, so let me start back to something that Q said a little bit ago. Q mentioned Caleb Williams on it. I'm gonna pick on Caleb Williams because he's week 1 rival. So let's go ahead and start there. Let me ask y'all something about Caleb Williams. Do you guys believe in established people on your squad or rookies? Like, who do you guys believe in having established talent on a team to help?
You're going to have to go into more detail of what you're asking us.
Yeah. Okay.
Specify.
Yeah. I'm going right there. So,
like a Steve Smith to Cam Newton.
Yeah. A proven entity with your.
This nigga trying to say we don't have one of them right there. What you call Ted McMillan, motherfucker?
Well, hold up. Wait a minute.
1,000-yard receiver. Don't you dare. He had Adam Thielen. Adam Thielen was over there cussing. You don't remember? He was cussing.
Now, hold on a second.
I know exactly where you're going.
You might, but then again, you might not.
Nigga.
Now, I said established talent.
Right.
What was DJ Moore's ranking as far as receivers the year he went to Chicago? Where did he rank as far as established?
What, 15 to 20?
You talking about the same year that he went to the Pro Bowl with 1,300 yards and 9 touchdowns? Is that what you're talking about?
Well, I don't know what he had that specific year.
I'm telling you what the fuck he had that same year, his first season in Chicago.
Okay,
that's what he had.
Thank you for doing the research there, my brother. Now,
1,300 yards.
What did he have? What did he look like the season before that, the season before that, and the season before that?
He had
Who?
1,000 yards every single
Yeah.
year except for the last season with us. He had 900 and I believe it was like 90 something, 900 and
Okay.
something. But
And that was because the quarterback position was in flux or whatever have you. We didn't have a stable quarterback at the time.
you see, the minute he got a quarterback, his
Uh-huh.
numbers
right
shot
back
up to
up.
1,300 yards with Justin Fields.
Yeah. Now that's my statement. So who did Caleb Williams start the season with? What kind of quarterback did he have?
What? Caleb Williams is the quarterback.
I'm sorry,
What are you talking
receiver.
about?
I'm sorry, receiver. What kind of receiver did Caleb
He had
Williams start?
Roman Doomsday. He had our guy. He had what is the other dude from
Luther Burden.
the Chargers? Luther Burden.
You want to go to the tight end? You had Cole Kmet.
Tight end Cole Kmet, and you got.
Oh my God! Oh wow! So let me ask you something. What was Bryce Young's starting receiver core look like?
Pro Bowler,
Tim McMillan, Xavier
I think somebody's rookie year.
Rookie year. Go.
Rookie year.
Why are we going back 3 years, bro?
DJ
Chark. Now you guys made the statement when he came into.
Caleb Williams just came into the league last year.
You mean year before?
The year before.
Yeah, before.
And you just listed me his stock of talent around him, right?
But Quantum, what does that rookie year got to do with right now, though?
Why are we going back 3 years again, bro?
We're going to last year.
Every time with this nigga, man.
Panthers, 2008.
No.
Quantum, you talk to them. I ain't trying to hear this shit. You talk to them, motherfucker.
Now I'm going to fast forward to 2025, but I'm there because we talked about. You said Caleb Williams came in and did this.
Where the gas tank?
Well, what now? Has Caleb Williams had a substantial drop off as far as receiver talent since he's been in the league? Yay or nay?
We want to find out this year because DJ
They got rid of DJ Moore. They got rid of one of the tight ends.
But he hasn't played without
Keenan Allen is. What?
But has he ever played without DJ Moore?
That's my God.
Hey,
yes, your argument is Bryce don't have that amount of talent. That's what we're trying to get to.
Stay with me. Has he had?
I got a question for you though.
Consistency at receiver that DJ Moore has had.
I got a question for you,
the
Quantum.
receiver don't throw the ball to himself, motherfucker. How many times we gotta tell you that?
God, answer the question. Why don't you? Has he had the same level of talent around him at the receiver position that DJ Moore has? Yes or no?
Nope. Talk to them niggas, man. You talk to them
you don't
niggas.
want to answer the question. I get it. You want to answer.
You talk to them niggas, man.
Okay. So you have a guy that's coming in. Let's go back to 2025 with Bryce. I've made this comment plenty of times. Nobody's ever debunked it, but you have a chance to do it right now if you like. Last year, prior to the season, who was on the roster in, let's say, training camp?
Oh my God, Quantum, not again. You doing it.
Yeah.
I already know what you're about to say. Adam Thielen. Adam Thielen. But here's the problem with that, Quantum. The problem is that Adam Thielen did not want to be here. We have no control over that. He asked. Wait,
hold on, HH. But who was slated to be the starting receiver in OTAs?
It was going to be Adam Thielen. You had Adam Thielen, Chad, and then XL.
And who else? Who else is on the roster?
Coker.
Well, Coker, I think he was hurt by that time. I think he was already hurt in training camp. So he was on the roster, but like
OTAs.
Well, yeah. He was there.
More.
I think,
okay. Who else?
Come on, last year.
Yeah, last year.
Oh, Jimmy. Yeah, we got Jimmy Horn. You know,
David.
Yeah, Hunter Renfro.
Hunter Renfro and XL. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, 1 week before the season starts, what that roster look like on the receiver side? Who do we have? 1 week prior to the season starting, who was on that
Coker
roster?
got hurt and Adam Thielen got traded.
Okay. Now, what was Adam Thielen's numbers the year before?
Like 600 yards because he got hurt.
No, it was more like 700 and something.
Well, whatever. He got hurt. He didn't get to 1,000.
I went to the store and came back. Is this nigga still talking?
Yes, I am.
He is. He leading us no goddamn way either.
Yes, I am.
Hey, no, Quantum, because you did go from Quantum. You went from about paying Bryce to talking about who he had at receiver last year. Like I'm trying to.
Because he digging, bro.
Well, you have to make the case.
They not smart enough to understand the correlation.
Bro, I know you ain't talking about somebody being smart enough, man. God, don't insult us like that, bro. Come on,
mind the company you keep, Quantum. Mind the company you keep.
I'm almost finished, I promise. Now, So you guys keep talking about this 3,000 yards that Bryce had. This is the reason I'm bringing this up. Who did he start the season with on the active roster as far as receivers concerned again?
Ted, Hunter Renfro, Excel.
A guy that just came back from some life-threatening injury. Yes, go ahead.
He scored them touchdowns, though. I mean, he looked all right to me out there.
Oh, did he enter training camp with Hunter Renfro?
He was there
What
for
year? What year you talking about?
He talking last year. He talking last year. Hunter Renfro was in training camp early.
Nah, they were crying, but that same motherfucker back there named Ronnie, Hunter Renfro. He really good.
Y'all were hyping
Hunter Renfro was a former Pro Bowler.
But listen, now
I ain't gonna lie, Quantum. He missed Hunter Renfro on that touchdown pass, man. He was open.
I know he did. I can't make a case for that. All I'm saying is, look.
Let's talk about Hunter Renfro in that Miami game. Let's talk about that.
We can. Hey, well, watch this, Ronnie.
He just switched.
Watch this, Ronnie. How about this? When Bryce Young started the season, who did he have to depend on? A rookie. That's what he had.
What they got to do with anything?
His number one receiver was a rookie that was unproven.
That's a lie.
What? Who was the ex-receiver last year then?
Xavier Legette.
Xavier Legette was not the ex, and you know it.
He played X, so I mean, shit.
How many snaps?
So Quantum, with your logic,
number one, he's the first overall pick.
So I got y'all niggas.
No, Quantum. So with your logic, are you making an excuse because Brazel's not going to be here? Because he's not going to start off. He's not going to start off with certain people.
He's already started.
I'm not even counting Brazel. Let me tell you why.
Give him an out already.
I'm not even counting Brazel.
Nah, we got too many receivers for that, bro. Because Mechie, Jimmy Horn, and all them boys. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't give a fuck.
I am not counting. I don't give a fuck. I am not.
I want to hear nothing but no receiver
at all. Because guess what?
You can talk to that nigga.
Hey, Chris Brazel could have got beaten out in camp by any of those.
So you basically saying that he has everything he needs finally.
Exactly.
You saying this?
So you got now. Look,
so why you take us so long this goddamn long road?
Yeah, you could have just said that.
Keep talking about it. No, because I got to get y'all to see. Y'all keep talking about he had 3,000 yards, barely 3,000. There's a reason for that. Let's be realistic.
He just said everybody around him was bad.
Rookie,
so it ain't
and Hunter Renfro.
Hey, Quantum.
And XL.
Quantum, who was Drake May throwing to last year?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Guess what? Kenyon Butte, which was a motherfucker that was terrible.
What's the old boy that don't wear the shoes?
Had Stephon Diggs on his last legs.
What's that dude that don't wear the shoes that came from North Carolina? Had him on the team.
The Patriots' offensive strategy is equal to ours.
He threw for over 4,000 yards with no namers.
The fuck you talking about? I can't remember your black ass name.
Quantum.
Hey, Quantum.
Think real hard.
Real. You talk about then. You gotta say if you're gonna say that, you're gonna say Josh Allen too. Josh Allen ain't had no receiver.
Who the hell he throwing to?
Is all he has.
Shakir?
What I'm trying to say, I love how you guys are moving the goalposts because we were talking about
tight end
and
tight end.
Dalton Kincaid. Yeah.
But Quantum, there are quarterbacks that are out there that don't need all of that.
Brock Purdy ain't had no receiver.
Brock Purdy's got Kyle Shanahan.
Ricky Pearsall.
He been hurt.
Debo
Shanahan is a master.
The other nigga want his money.
Kittle got hurt.
But look, you talking about a coach who's
how many yards did Purdy throw?
Ridiculously for his.
Well, he was hurt half the season, so it won't go.
Purdy still put up 3,800.
About 38.
That's 3,800.
So wait a minute. So y'all mean to tell me you got a guy that comes
in 12 games? Atlanta boy, they won 12 games.
No. Hold up. So y'all mean to tell me? Now we were talking about Caleb Williams. So y'all should be working for the Panthers ground crew. How y'all move?
Nigga, you the one. You moved the goalpost, nigga. You start talking about the wide receivers and what he had.
With the wheels on it. Y'all be moving them around.
Hey, Quantum.
Quantum. I tell you this, Quantum. You can't cut down. Y'all cannot come in here and make these bullshit excuses no more. This guy didn't have this. This guy didn't have this. Across the league, you got quarterbacks. People at the quarterback position across the league do not have deficiencies on the team. Every team. Injury, they don't draft well. Somebody bust out. What the fuck ever. Y'all can't do that shit no more. This boy going to
fine. Fine, go. That y'all make it seem as like, but look, you guys make it seem as if. But listen, here's my point. You guys make it seem as if Bryce had his receiver core today like he started last year. That's why, and he had only 3,000 yards.
No, nigga, stop. He went
saying.
worse than what he had with 3,000 yards. When he think about it, man.
Look for one person.
Oh, now
he's just climbed the 3,000 measly yards when he had two number one receivers first overall. He had what the fuck you mean? Who? Ted? Xavier Leggett? They first round receivers, ain't it?
Don't even talk about Xavier Leggett being an X, man. Come on.
That's what the coach said he was.
Well, now he ain't shit.
Right.
No, I didn't say that. No, Q. I didn't say that.
What about Coca? What about Coca? Y'all love that Coca, motherfucker. Y'all love Coca. Y'all love Coca.
Coca missed the first 7 weeks. You know
they
that.
was just on the podcast this morning praising Leggett. Stop that shit.
Y'all. No, I like
Leggett, the best thing.
He got too many weapons. Coca was there last year. Xavier Leggett. Y'all said Coca was better than Leggett.
What they were last year is not what they are
ready
today.
to be the X last year or the year before.
What they were last year and the year before.
Y'all know it. Y'all know XL was ready to be the X receiver.
We about to find out. We about to find out.
So watch
Niggas
this.
is lying.
Find out.
Hold up.
And he got
Listen.
John Mechie this year.
So let me ask you a question. Bryce starting out with a full core of healthy receivers minus Chris Brazzell, right?
Look at the best.
But we don't know that yet, Quantum.
I said so far.
Yeah.
But listen. Has he ever started a career with this talent?
No quarterback starts off with everything.
No. On the
You're
roster.
gonna have injuries.
On the roster. Has he had a roster with this level of receiver to this date?
No.
Never.
Thank you.
The best thing is sliced bread.
And then y'all gonna still say them boys ain't been shit, even though cause think about it. If Jimmy Horn don't come out here and give y'all no production, y'all gonna talk shit about him. Y'all gonna talk about Mechie. Y'all gonna talk about Bryce ain't got nothing but Ted. He got nothing but Ted.
No, he actually has more than 10.
Y'all gonna flip y'all thing mid argument.
So Quantum, back to your point though. How much you paying him?
God dang it, AJ. Why you got to keep asking me?
You brought it up. I paid him.
He just
trying
to move away from the place.
Now when I'm paying him,
vicinity.
Okay, now to end on that, what I'm paying him is going to be concurrent to what his overall production looks like this season with that
Based
talent.
on his
Based on the trajectory, and you got to look at who is next in line to be paid a monster contract.
A lot of people.
Is there enough room? So okay, who?
Oh, you mean for the team, or are you talking about the quarterback?
No, for the team. Because that's how you're going to determine the cap. You got to determine who's set to get paid next. What kind of room do we have?
Well, you just gave Phillips a shit ton of money, so I don't know what's our cap space look like for next year.
Got nothing to do with that, HH.
No, I'm asking what our cap space looks like.
I know, I'm messing with you. So
because I already know what they would do. That fifth-year option would act as his first year of the contract.
Well,
so
number
money
one,
going into the second.
Ike Ekwonu is due for $24 million next year.
He ain't sorry.
Yes, he is, because you got no options at tackle. Taylor Motor's going to be forced to retire because of the blood clots. You got Monroe who's going to play right tackle. You got no option at left. Yes, he will. Because how many? He's a top fucking 15, top 10 left tackle in the league. What the fuck are you talking about?
Coming off a severe knee injury.
It'll be an incentive-based contract, Quantum.
Probably.
If he anything close to what he was before he left, he's going to get that fucking money. Because if not, somebody else going to be running up to the podium to sign that bitch in free agency.
Sure, but that's a big if. And I don't think he's going to get.
You'd be a fool to let him go.
No, I wouldn't let him go. I'm just saying he's got to be considerate of the fact that you weren't here in 2026, brother. At all. You got to take one snap. So you got to be realistic. I know. He's good, but he didn't play.
So you gonna let Mike Jack go? You let Mike Jack go, right?
I'm letting Mike Jack go. If anything,
it's time to pay him. Well, I'll be damned.
Shaw Smith-Wade can step up and take that.
Chop Smith is a slot corner. He is not a boundary.
No, he can't corner.
Okay. What about the new draft pick we just got?
Well, we got to see what they can do.
They talking good about Will.
Yeah,
we got to see.
Yeah, they said good. Will doing good.
Mike Jack's already what 30, 29?
29, about to be 30.
You can't put that kind of money in both your cornerbacks, man. You're not going to do that.
You shouldn't put that kind of money in your quarterback. Shit, look at his age. He can't get the shit right.
Let's address that. Now watch this. let's say you move off of Bryce, right? Which would be
Right.
stupid. Let's say you move off of him for no reason. You have no reason to move off of it. Not yet. Why?
Nobody's
Shit,
talking
he's
about
not
right now.
good.
Nobody's talking about right now. It's too damn late. The season about to start.
What are we arguing about then?
We talking about next year, man.
So we
when you
over here
pay them.
have a discussion about a quarterback who need the whole arm and then some to be okay.
How many?
Just to be all right.
Go
What
ahead.
his
I got you,
statistics
Logic.
got to be? What statistics got to be to keep him?
For me to keep him, it's going to have to be north of about 3,500, 3,600.
That's it.
I agree.
To keep him. I didn't say to start. Look, if you're going to make a case to re-sign him, right? He's going to have to put up 3,600, about 30 TDs, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would give him about 8 or 9 picks. You got to re-sign him at that point if he produces like that.
Hey, but Quanta, you realize they don't have to re-sign him. They have a 5th year. I mean, that's not what most teams do. But they could let him play that 5th year if it's just an okay year.
But it's going to cost.
And they can franchise tag.
Hey, no. But Quantum, you saying cost him? What if he comes out that 5th year and does not replicate what he did the 4th year?
Well,
then it's not really. It's a risk. It's a gamble. It's a risk.
Well, his trajectory has shown you what? Degradation, or
it's showing you marginal.
He has not
improvement.
improved that much.
Marginal,
Stop it, man.
But has he gone the other direction? That's the question. Has he gone down?
But it's still
He was at the bottom. Quantum, he was at the very, very bottom.
What's the color of the arrows beside his name, Q? Are they red or green?
You have to consider he's gonna
So check this
retire
out.
every year.
If red is at the top, you got yellow, and then you got green. This motherfucker was at the bottom,
Oh, he still got a yellow arrow.
and then he barely at the middle. Barely.
Yellow wasn't on my itemization. I said green or red.
But you know what that
You got to put the middle part. You got to put the middle. Slow down.
Okay. Oh, well, Q. When you look at the Dow Jones, in the morning, is there a yellow on that thing, or is it a green or a red? Which one?
It's just 2 arrows up and down. I don't give a fuck where you trying to go with this.
Green can also be like marginal. Your marginal gains. I mean, it just
I'm gonna beat
depends.
y'all every time with this argument. You're not going to win in this argument. You hope y'all know
Yes, we are. You're losing. You don't even realize.
You haven't taken my
to 4 years if they were gonna pay him or not.
Huh?
I said, has there ever been a quarterback? Has there ever been a quarterback where they waited to about almost 4 years to they still don't know if they want to pay him or not?
Yeah.
I think Burrow.
Mayfield.
Baker.
Okay.
And then they paid him, and then they moved right up off of his ass.
So they wanted to trade him to pay him.
CJ Stroud.
They sent him right on over to us.
Hey, I'm back again.
Oh shit! Get him, Leo.
Hey, I got one thing for you. Hey, y'all remember Chris Winkie?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Bald-headed Chris Winkie.
Was Chris Winkie any good for the Panthers?
No.
All right, he was. Quan, what'd you say?
I mean, he was the worst thing I've ever. He was better than Jimmy.
No, Quan, what you? No. I just asked what you said just now.
Well, what's your ranking? What's your list?
No, brother, no. What you say?
Terrible,
what you just said?
Terrible.
Yeah, okay. Let's leave it there. Let's leave it there.
He wasn't good. No, he wasn't.
He was
a season or two.
He
looked okay in a couple games.
Yeah, he was horrible though. You know,
he was terrible.
How many?
Did Carolina move up for him?
Yeah.
Yes, he's already like 35 years old. I mean, he was
no, you're absolutely right. They moved off for him. Hey, y'all. His first 19 games. Guess who he tied with record-wise first 19 games?
Who?
Number 9 for the Carolina Panthers.
Oh yeah,
first 19 games started in NFL. They got the same record, 2-17.
So let me
wait. You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna say
they didn't give him a 3rd year. That's what they're gonna say.
They could say, "Hey, I'm just giving out information."
That's
I'm just giving out information. I mean, we can make our own conclusions. We can add what we want to add to it. I'm just going off the pure numbers. And if Chris Winkie was trash, then we have to conclude.
No, you don't. Nope.
Okay.
If Chris Winkie, why was Chris Winkie?
Got down my damn throat, but you bring up Chris Winkie, and now it's fucking clouds that separate. Go ahead.
Exactly. Exactly
Struck a
right.
nerve just now. Uh-oh.
Exactly
It's all
right.
right. It's all right. It's
So,
all right.
so, so,
I'm just
so,
going off the
so
hard
Chris
information.
Winkie.
I don't make
That
no
boy love David
conclusion. I
Price,
don't do
boy.
nothing. I just go off the information that's available to the public.
So if Chris Winkie was brought in to be, I guess, a starting caliber quarterback, why was he never? Why they never put a extension clause or anything like that on him? They just let him go when it was all said and done. Why do you think that happened?
Because he was trash, brother.
So why are they talking about extending Bryce then, if he's considered to be trash?
Well, well,
Man,
well,
don't put it in the front
well,
office,
well,
man.
well,
Come
well,
on now.
he has a fan base. He brings relevance to the Carolina Panthers. Unfortunately,
He
we
does,
root
but
for,
more than
Desperate.
we
He
that,
called him
unfortunately
a
we root.
desperate
Hey,
measure.
Quan, check this out, brother. Listen to this. Listen to this logic real quick, brother. This is logic and reason now, brother.
okay.
Have the Carolina Panthers ever, in their historical franchise history, have they ever won back-to-back games in 30 years? I mean, have they ever had winning seasons in
Back
back-to-back?
games, yes.
No, pardon me. Have they ever had back-to-back winning seasons in the NFL history?
I don't think so.
Okay. So what I'm saying is the team, we root for the team. I'm not shitting on the team because I'm Carolina born red, but I'm saying us on this platform, we root for a mediocre franchise. Do we not?
First
Facts.
3 years
Mediocre, I
of a
would disagree with
quarterback,
that.
you want
No,
him
no,
to
no,
have a winning
Quantum,
season to make the
based on
team.
the facts now, brother. Based on the facts.
Overall,
Overall, brother, when it comes to professional sports franchises in American history, brother, our team that we root for is mediocre. Can we agree on that?
popularity wise, I guess you can make a case for that. But
Okay,
in terms
okay.
of
So when my point is
experience,
that
absolutely.
Bryce Young adds fandom and eyes to the team nationwide, nationally. That's what I'm saying. He has a fan base. He is a
Yes, he does.
polarizing person. So we
Yep.
have to accept the fact that whatever traction that the Panthers have in the NFL right now is solely due to him because we're not winning. We're losing more than we win, and we have lost more than we have won in the last 3 years collectively. So therefore, one can
Huh?
conclude that the only driving force behind the
What?
Carolina Panthers traction is behind Bryce Young. Because
What you said?
somebody
You said
tell me
we've lost
otherwise.
more than we won. You said we've lost more than we won in the last 3 years. Is that what
I
you
think
just
he's
said?
saying there's no point at a time and three have we had 3 years where we lost this much.
But
Oh,
I
oh,
mean,
Quantum, in
we
the last
have
3 years,
lost
we
more
have
than
lost
we
way
oh,
more
won.
games than
our,
we won.
well, yeah.
Quantum.
I'm talking about.
We went five. We won 5 games 1 year with him.
I get
We
it. I
went
see what you're saying.
2. I mean, goddamn.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
see,
So
that's
Quantum, what the only reason ESPN give a shit about the Panthers, the only reason the media, anything related to the Panthers is solely predicated on Bryce Young only, win or loss.
but listen. You guys talk about this young man as if his career is over. You
No,
got to realize
Quantum, that's not
Bryce
what I'm
Young.
saying,
It's
Quantum. You
over
asked
here in
me why,
Carolina.
Quantum. I said the
It's
team is
over here.
mediocre. You said why do people? I said the only reason the media
Mediocre
cares about us is because of him. It's not because of the team. It's because of him.
because he's
He's
bringing
not
hope to the
good.
team. That's why.
But
See,
this
see, see,
Q.
see, see,
He
but
doesn't
see,
have to be
yeah,
good. The
but you see,
So
that's
what we even
personality,
talking
the
about?
yes.
individual. It's him.
Well, hold on.
He doesn't have to be good
Well,
nowadays. You don't
and
have
that's
to be
why the
good
media.
as long as you're famous, infamous. Otherwise, people will gravitate to you.
I'm
Well, listen.
sorry
Hey,
to
Don't have
explain
hey,
it
The
to
that.
you,
the the,
Leo,
the,
but
the
you don't
league is
win the off
yeah.
season,
hey,
and you don't win the off season acquisitions as a result of being not a good team. You just don't, bro. Like you
Sir,
can
sir,
say,
sir,
oh, you
sir,
know,
sir. We root
like
for a team that has
uh,
never had a back-to-back winning season in the
hey,
history of the team. That's very bad.
So is
hey,
that Bryce
Quantum.
Young's
That's not
fault?
good at all, sir.
Hey,
So is that
Quantum, I got
Bryce
a
Young's
question for
fault?
you. I got a question for you.
Yes.
So
Uh
I
huh.
think it's like I want to say it's like 10 teams that made the playoffs with a losing record. What other out of the besides us, like we did it twice, has
Yep.
any other one of those teams been talked about as much as us the following
No,
season?
no, never.
Probably not. But guess
No,
what?
no,
We have we got a
quantum. It's not a
polarizing
probably
league.
quantum. It never has happened before. It's not a probably.
Nobody talks about that.
It was only
Well,
three teams
well,
that did it ever in NFL
he just said they
history.
did.
Only three teams did it. It was the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. No, Buccaneers. It was only two teams really. Tampa Bay did it and Carolina did it. Carolina did it
Seahawks,
twice.
Leo, they did that 7-9. Remember that? I can't remember who that quarterback was. think they
As you
had
said,
half a
yeah,
fact.
Was it
Tampa Bay did it
Hasselbeck?
1 year, and Carolina did it twice.
Hasselbeck, right?
Unfortunately,
Yeah, Hasselbeck. Yeah, they was
unfortunately, we
79.
root for a mediocre team, and I'm fine with that because I'm born and bred in Carolina. I'm fine with
Oh,
that. But I don't need no excuses
okay.
being made for the
Listen, brother.
mediocrity now. We don't need no
Listen, brother.
excuses now.
Listen, brother. That's your perception, and you're entitled to it. No problem.
Quantum, that's a reality, brother. What's the
No,
definition of mediocre,
brother.
Quantum? What's the definition of mediocre?
Don't ask me that.
Middle
Come
of the
on, man.
pack, below
Look,
Go,
average.
go
listen.
on. What's it?
Below average does not mean mediocre.
Here we go. Here we go.
So
Mediocrity
what's
is
your
basically in
definition
the
of it?
middle.
What's your definition of it?
Mediocre means you're in the middle. Doesn't mean you're below average.
Didn't I
Okay?
just say below average? Average is in the middle,
I said,
nigga.
does it? You said
What the fuck
below
you talking
average.
about?
You said below. You didn't say average. You said below average. Mediocre does not mean
So
below
has
average.
he been average or below
Means
average for the first 3 years of his career?
I think he's talking about as a franchise.
No, I'm just saying as a
well, I'm just going off his
franchise.
definition. So to answer your question, overall, I would say he's average now.
But
As a whole,
quantum
he was below
statistically,
average
he's
first.
not. Quantum, you
Yeah,
just gave your
below average.
I
opinion,
don't know what
but
the fuck numbers
statistically,
he
he's
looking
not
at.
though. Quantum, you
But
gave your
no.
opinion just
Now,
now, but statistically, he's below average. Quantum.
In every
in
in every
some
major
categories,
category.
you have y'all displayed that in some categories. He was. I
The
guess if you
major
want to
categories,
tally it up,
Quantum, touchdowns, yards, QBR, QB rating,
but
passing
listen,
percentage, those are
but
important.
listen.
Try to
You
tell
guys
this
are
nigga.
still okay. But listen, you're not going back to what I started my segment with why. He didn't have the top guys to throw the ball to that he knew could play the game. There was no
Well,
So we
guarantee.
need the Avengers. So we need the Avengers.
Quantum,
Hold up.
Drake May, number one
No,
wide receiver,
we're not
is
going to talk about
a
Drake
free
May.
agent
We're
right
not
now.
going to talk about Drake May.
Yeah, we are, because those are his
No, we're
contemporaries.
not. Listen,
Those are his contemporaries. We have to compare him
Drake
against his
May.
contemporaries. We do.
But,
We do.
but
In
listen,
the real world, brother, I got you. But in the real
listen.
world, we have to compare him against his contemporaries. We have to,
Wrong.
brother.
Wrong.
No. This is absolutely right,
Very wrong.
brother. This is
No,
right.
it's not. Because I'm gonna
Oh,
tell
this
you,
is so right,
Nigga
brother.
trying to make
when this
wrong
brother
right. Here we go.
came into the league, did he know for a fact that Tap was going to be the rookie of the year? Yes or no?
No,
Who at the damn
no.
car?
So I don't know who that is. So if Tap, whoever
Quantum,
is
Drake
driving
May went to the
the
Super
field,
Bowl, and this number one receiver is not playing in the NFL right now. That goes to show how good he is as an individual player. His number one wide receiver does not
bro.
have a job in the NFL right now. But yet and still, they
Okay,
made it to the
how
Super
many?
Bowl with that
How many?
person.
Okay, listen. No, you got see. It's so much context you're not even factoring into your statement. What? How many passes did he throw last year?
Oh shit, I don't know, brother. I couldn't tell you.
What was their pass to run ratio last year?
I couldn't tell you, brother. I couldn't tell
I
you.
can't either, but I know it was not like ours. I know for a
No,
fact that
Quantum. They actually,
listen,
Quantum, the quarterback threw for 4,700 yards, which means they threw the
okay,
ball
so
way more than they ran the ball.
okay, so here's another question. Now,
Here's another question. Go ahead, I'm listening to you, brother.
did Drake May begin the season with his number one receiver that he's probably had a year or two? Or
No, sir. No, they got him as a free agent, brother. No, sir.
Who is he? Was he a proven veteran or was he a
Yeah.
rookie?
Diggs, but Diggs not in the
Oh,
league right now.
okay. But Diggs is a proven commodity. Yes, no.
Yeah,
One
he
and
is.
done.
Yes, sir. He was.
You
Yes,
give
sir.
Bryce
One and
Young,
done, driver.
Stephon Diggs. Well, listen.
He
Bryce,
he he he,
Bryce,
he had
Man,
he he
Stephon
had
Diggs gonna
Adam
curse his
Thielen for
ass
2
out.
years. He had Adam
listen.
Thielen for 2 years, my friend.
Adam
He had a
Thielen was
proven
never a
commodity.
one. Oh my God. Adam
He
Thielen
had a
was
proven.
basically
Nah,
listen.
Adam Thielen
Adam
ain't
Thielen.
shit. Here we go.
Adam Thielen. I didn't say that. I said he
That what
was
you trying
never
to
an
get
X.
to?
No, in what offense is Adam Thielen been slated as the X other than ours?
Adam
Maybe
When
one,
he,
one
Thieleman.
season.
I don't know who the fuck Thieleman
before
is,
my
but
man went to
Thielen,
Minnesota, before they drafted him, he was the ex receiver, brother. Before they
But
drafted,
why was he not the
before
X when they got
Justin
their number one
Jefferson
then?
got there, he was the number one, and he had
And
number
then what
one
happened?
numbers.
If you were the number one, why wasn't he the number one after Justin Jefferson got there? What
Because
happened?
that boy was a freakish talent at the
hey,
receiver position.
Exactly.
Don't waste
So
your
he was
time.
never. He was
That's like
never.
What was this
asking.
nigga
Listen,
talking about?
That's like asking why Jimmy Clausen
all
wasn't the
right,
quarterback
Ryan.
when Cam got drafted. Come on, brother,
Listen
stop
to
it,
me.
brother.
That's
Thank
my
you.
point. That means if you are a number one, a cemented, bona fide number one, no one's going to upseat you. No one's going to unseat you as a number one. That's your job. It's like DJ Moore when he went to Chicago, when he was here. He was an X here. He was an X over there. Bryce ain't never had that. Okay?
Huh?
Let's be honest. The only time
No, we're
he's
not
had
being
a
honest. Adam Thielen had 1,400. Yeah, like he was averaging like 1,200 yards a year
when he got
after he
there,
got hurt.
but he
before he
got
got hurt.
He had
supplanted by Justin
1,000 with
Jefferson,
Bryce
so
his
he was
first
never
season. So I don't
because he was the
understand
best
how
receiver
you.
that we had. That's why he was okay. Did
Now,
they
when I
draft that
made
again
that
to be the number
argument
one?
to you about 6 months to a year ago, you
Hey,
told me
Quantum,
nope, Thielen
you
was
don't
that
What?
guy.
you don't
He
fucked up.
is, but I'm saying, but no, I didn't. He
No, no,
was
no,
that
no,
Yeah,
no.
guy
I
yeah,
just
yeah,
because
found
that's
yeah.
something.
all we had.
I just found something. So you brought up the Patriots run game, right? You said, the Patriots passed the ball a lot
I
more. You know how
asked.
many,
No, I asked. I
how many
didn't know.
yards
I asked.
rushing they had for the
Not
season?
even. Not. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go
No, no,
first.
no. They had
I asked.
2,100. They had 2,100 yards rushing, right? How many did the Panthers have total?
Almost 3,000.
Oh, they only had 1,900. So you mean to tell
Okay.
me Drake May can pass for 4,300 and still have that effective of a run game? And our run game, you could say was effective, but it was a lot less
Oh,
than
is
the
it?
Patriots.
So there's nuance to that also.
Oh, here we
What's the
go.
nuance, brother? We need
Here we
nuance. What's the
go.
nuance?
Here we
So
go.
you want to discuss Drake May's passing numbers, right?
I'm just saying, you're making it seem like he didn't have a
Who is
run
his
game.
offense? I didn't say that. I never mentioned his run game at all.
No, you mentioned the run game in comparison to the passing
I said
game.
what was the ratio passing
The
to
rate.
running? That's what I asked.
Well,
How
he
many
threw
times
for
did he throw it?
40, so he threw for 4,300, and they ran for.
I
So what
asked
you saying? You
about
can do the
yards on
math.
the ground.
the
Oh, have
attempts.
mercy.
I was talking about attempts versus attempts. How many rushing attempts versus passing attempts? That's what I was asking, not numbers. I didn't
That's
talk
the
about
ratio. Okay.
production. No, how many
But you need
passes
the
did he throw versus how
numbers
many
to
rushes?
be able to define the attempts and all that stuff, bro. You can't
No,
have one
You can
without the
look that
other.
up. You can no. You can look up running attempts that the whole team had versus passing attempts that the team had that season. That's what I'm asking you.
But Quantum, we could destroy
Passing.
it, Quantum, because if you compare Bryce Young's yards
See,
per attempt to Drake Mays, I'm pretty sure Drake Mays' yards per
because he
attempt is
had
more than Bryce.
okay, you know why? He had more proven commodities at the start of the
He's a
season than
better
Bryce did.
quarterback. That's
Bryce
why.
didn't have a proven. Bryce did not start the season with a
Quantum.
proven
Quantum.
commodity at the X position. We all know this.
Bryce had 478 passing attempts, and Drake May had 492. So you're talking about what? That's a difference of 14 attempts, but Drake had almost 1,300 yards.
So obviously,
Quantum. How do you rectify that big difference, brother?
They almost had the same attempts.
Hold on, no. So those attempts you're talking about, where was he throwing the ball into who? You see the difference? Okay, you said start line.
I'm asking you one question, Quantum. I'm asking you one goddamn question. I want to hear your answer.
Q, hold on. Okay, one second now, and I'll let you get that, Q. So HH, who was his? Who did he start the season with as his X receiver? Who was it? Was he a proven commodity or not?
Yeah.
Who did Bryce? Well, shoot, he's still a proven commodity. So who did Bryce start the season with as his X receiver?
Pet.
Hey, how many yards did Tech have and how many yards did Diggs have? Can you look it up real quick? Real quick.
So Diggs had 1,013 yards, 4 touchdowns.
How many Tech had?
I don't know. I'm about to pull it up. I know it's close. I know it's real close.
Almost close.
It's almost about the same.
79 or something like that.
Hey, you know who had more touchdowns though?
Yeah.
So
yeah,
they're the same amount. Ted had 1014. He had 6. Hold on. He had 7 touchdowns. So about
now you're making my point because Bryce did
no
not
Quantum. Your point is destroyed. Bryce had a better option. He had more touchdowns and he had just the same amount of yards almost, brother.
And the same amount of catches. They both had 70.
No. Did they know that when the season
as a numbers
what?
They know that before.
I would hope he would give us
that when the season started. What the fuck?
The top 10 draft pick.
Quantum.
The number one receiver off the board.
Y'all
doing more
talking
this right now.
You're doing more talking.
Let's put an end to this right now.
What I'm saying. You're not listening to what I'm saying.
Who would you take to start your franchise right now today for your quarterback? Drake May or Bryce Young?
Today, it would be Drake May if I can pick first.
How? Imagine that. And why is that?
Because given certain circumstances, certain structures, certain schemes, he'll probably be the better.
Give me 1 second. I'm about to get that for you.
How is he better? How's he better when you sit here arguing against him?
I'm not arguing against him. I'm just making the case of why everything looked the way it looked. That's all. I can't argue for his production.
But why would you pick him?
I'm saying,
what are you trying to do? Are you trying to win, or what are you trying to do?
Well, the thing about it is he obviously has upside. in a lot of
He
areas
went to
that
the
Bryce
Super
might
Bowl.
not.
We talking about upside. We talking
But
about
I'm not
clown.
losing. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But I'm not losing with Bryce though. That's my point. I'm telling you guys that Bryce started the season. Bryce started the season with an unproven commodity in the NFL. Not Drake. Drake had a proven commodity at the X position in the NFL. So they didn't know what Tech was going to produce, and neither did y'all. Okay? So my sentiment is simply this. You start the season with a guy that's a proven commodity. You know what he can do. You know what he's capable of. That's not Stephon Diggs' best season by far either. He's had 1,100 yard seasons, and we all know that. So you start the season with a guy like that that's healthy. You know what he's going to produce for you. So you can scheme a lot of stuff around that.
But here's the argument with that, Quantum.
Go ahead.
Ted was a top 10 pick, right? And
Yes.
he was the number one.
8th.
He was the number one receiver drafted when he came out, right?
8th, yes.
Yeah. So what did you expect to get from him?
Well, you drafted him on his potential, but you can't draft him on his experience in the NFL.
Got it. But are you
season.
okay? But here's the thing. Are you shocked that he got 1,000 yards?
No.
Why?
Because he got talent, motherfucker.
Well, he's got talent, but here's the thing, though, brother.
But you're making you're making it seem like when you say unproven commodity, you made it seem like Tech might have came out there with like 500 yards or something. I think we all knew.
Well, I'm gonna hit you right between the eyes with this one, HH. You guys were just talking about Marvin Harrison a few minutes ago before I jumped on here.
Right.
Was he not projected to be a Tech style receiver?
Yeah, but the impact of his career has been he had a terrible quarterback throwing the ball to him, which stalled him in the first 2 seasons. That's the point of what we're talking about.
That quarterback ain't on the team no more.
Quarterback play is detrimental to a receiver's success.
Well, hold on.
That's what we're trying to tell you.
So the quarterback that you guys say is better than Bryce couldn't get his rookie receiver 1,000 yards. Is that what you're saying?
I say that again.
So the quarterback that you guys keep talking about that's better than Bryce physically and talent-wise couldn't get his number one receiver in the rookie of the year award. He couldn't do it. But Bryce could.
He's gonna be great.
Who are you talking about?
He's gonna be great in
Well,
Minnesota.
you guys said that Kyler Murray is better than Bryce, but yet he couldn't get Marvin Harrison the rookie of the year. But you get Bryce, who you say is less talented than Kyler Murray, but his rookie receiver wins the rookie of the year.
Kyler Murray is on record for he has a clause in his contract where he has to study. I don't give a fuck who you are. If you don't study your craft, then you ain't go. It has everything to do with why that boy ain't seeing success on the field.
But
because this motherfucker playing video games.
But he's great though.
You can have all the talent in the world, and if you don't utilize it,
they got him. They got him all, and they just pulling him out there.
Nice try.
I'm just saying, bro. You can have all the talent in the world.
Didn't you and Goat just come up here and say that this guy could throw for 30 TDs and he's got that kind of talent? Well, he can be a 30 plus TD
Let me tell you something, Quantum. You can have all the sense in the world, and you're a very intelligent fellow, and even you know that your argument for what the fuck you see on the field makes no goddamn sense here.
Optimism.
Hope, optimism, and emotion is what you be arguing with us up here. And none of that shit makes sense.
I'm just pointing out facts.
There's not no fact.
That was a fact. Okay, point out one non-fact that I just mentioned. Point out one. I'd love to hear it. Everything I mentioned to y'all was verifiable, undisputable, empirical data that you can.
And everything I mentioned to you wasn't empirical data as well.
Careful, Q. That's a wild bull you're trying to ride there, boy.
Yeah.
Hey, Ronnie.
Yeah.
See, what ends up happening is the fact is, I can make a case why you can keep Bryce better than they can make a case why we should get rid of him. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I just did.
You're a hoarder. You like to keep trash around. That's what you do. I done told you 10 times that trash is stinking up the fucking living room and you won't take that bitch out.
I resent that, Q.
So you want the shit that's why I walk in your house smell like garbage. That's you, motherfucker.
So you ain't eating at my house, Q. That's what you're trying to say.
No, sir. I would not. Even if you offered me a plastic drink in a pouch, I would not drink that Kool-Aid Jammer. No, sir. No, sir.
I'm gonna call your girl and tell her don't cook for a week and make you eat at my house. How about that?
No, sir. I'd rather I'd die trying. I'd go somewhere else.
Hey, so Quantum, if you could pay him right now, let's say right now, you would do it right now. Or
Well,
you waiting
yeah,
till?
I'll pay him, but
Are
I
you
don't know
waiting
what
till
I'm
you
gonna pay.
see the
That
fourth
Carolyn
year?
and Benjamin.
You know why? I'm going to pay him
No
today
problem.
because I don't want him to come back if he blows the doors off this year, asking for more. That's going to put the team.
But
in
isn't that a
worse
good
situation.
problem to have?
Now, because he's not showing
If
you why you
he's
shouldn't pay
that
him.
good, I'll pay that nigga whatever the
Right.
fuck he
I don't
want.
give a damn.
But you can't because now you got to worry
Have a
about the
good
rest
one,
of the
man.
team.
Now you
Right?
being a cheap nigga. Now
No,
you worrying about money.
The cap running out. What are we going to do? I mean, we
He's
can't.
not gonna be that good where he changes the tides of dictating who gets what in the NFL. He's not that type of quarterback.
Yeah, he's not gonna get no 60 million.
I don't think you've seen his best. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't think.
So when we gonna see it? When he in the ground?
No. Okay, look again.
What
This
the
guy
fuck?
is going. Listen, he's going to start the year with a proven X, a really good Z, and a good Y.
He had that same three motherfuckers last year.
So Quantum.
He did
So
not.
Yeah, he did. He had Xavier Leggett, he had Ted McMillan and Coker last year. What the fuck you mean?
They didn't start the season together.
And y'all sleeping on Jonathan
did not start the
Brooks.
season.
Jonathan Brooks is
Yeah,
gonna
Hunter
really
Renfro was
change.
getting notable snaps.
Right, Jonathan Brooks is one change of direction
that
cut.
y'all said he was.
Well,
Hunter Renfro was here.
Y'all was hyping up Hunter Renfro.
They were hyping that motherfucker up. Former Pro Bowler Hunter Renfro, especially Ronnie.
Hunter Renfro is not going to start over Jalen Coker. We all know that. Come on now, you know he's not.
That ain't what I was told up here.
So
come on, man. He might not even start over XL.
So Quantum. And you said what you expect to happen this year, right? And what if this doesn't happen?
Well, then you got your answer. Now you know you got to go into the
But
draft.
you said you would pay him before the season start, though.
Well, I would because he's never went the other direction. That's why.
Never.
He hasn't given me any reason to believe he's going to regress.
Every
so
year
why
he's
not pay him?
responding. Every year he's.
That's what I'm saying. Okay. Compares 1, 2, and 3. Yes, it's not 4,000 yards, but guess what? He's showing you the decision making is.
So you're basically guareteeing me that he's going to have it's going to be a playoff year, a playoff winning year.
No, I didn't say that.
No. He's already showed me that he got to the playoffs. So that's the floor. That's the floor now.
But he got to the playoffs with an 8-9 record. So
I don't care. I don't care.
He's showing you that he don't need 3,500 yards to even get to the
playoffs. Exactly.
So if he gets 3,800 yards, what do you think he's
So
gonna do?
so my question for that would be: so you're okay if they make the playoffs again, 8-9 or 9-8?
No, the record doesn't have anything to do with the yardage thrown, sir. They don't mirror each other.
They don't.
Yardage thrown do not mirror each other. So why would you even use that?
Okay, can we go?
To determine if that's going to equate to wins or losses?
Nobody's asking Bryce to throw for 4,000 yards, but if you're gonna sit here and say 3,000 yards is enough, and we barely got in there, we needed help to get in the playoff. Like, come on, man.
I wouldn't say that's enough, but I think the amount of yardage y'all want him to throw for.
I don't think nobody's asking for a lot.
I don't think if you have a balanced
don't need it,
you have a balanced
But
receiver group, you don't.
Quantum, you got people like PPP saying he's gonna throw for 4,000.
Nah, I ain't gonna say that.
Nah, not with the.
I'm not even asking for that. I said 38. Give me 38.
I can see in a. Yeah.
Go ahead, Quan. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. I got you, Ronnie. I can see with a pass catching running back out of the backfield, he can get some sneaky yards there. Believe it or not, that's possible. Now I'm not saying it's going to happen because we don't know what JB gonna look like because of the injury. But if he comes out 100% healthy and he actually plays a significant amount of games, he's going to catch a pass out of the backfield and break at least one.
And Quantum, it goes out to your point. You admitted this. You said that basically there is no excuse. Like he's got everything lined up, like the schedule, the players, everything. Where you can't use any excuses to say, all right, this is why he did bad. You're gonna get battle tested by a hard schedule. You're gonna get. You got more weapons now. Granted, knock on wood, because people have been dropping like flies, and we still got a whole month to go before the season starts. But I think, as long as you got Tech, Coker, Chuba, your offensive line is somewhat intact, That should be enough, right? That should be enough.
I would say it's definitely enough to make some noise. Okay, if you look at it this way, if you look at had Coker even started last year, that's another 300 or 400 yards on this right there. Okay.
Oh my God.
Boy,
you excuse making motherfucker.
But see,
boy.
the problem is,
am I lying?
But see, the problem is,
you excuse making motherfucker because that's a hypothetical. You don't know what that motherfucker would have did. He could have been just as irrelevant as he was on the sideline.
What do you have in the playoff game?
It's one game.
One game.
One game?
I'm just giving
one game isn't.
Oh my God.
How many yards?
Man, talk to these niggas, man. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to them niggas, man.
How many yards did he have in the playoff game? What, 170?
Like 130? 130.
I mean, come on, man. That's one game. I say give him 300 from the guy. I ain't say 5 or 6, 7. I say that's easy. 300-400.
Every game is predictable.
Okay,
you never know if you're gonna get 100 or if you're gonna get 25.
So quantum, that would be 3,300. That would be 3,300 for the season if he had Coker, basically.
Okay, that's one. Now wait a minute. Throw Adam Thielen in there. What
you can't do that because Adam Thielen's gonna take numbers away from somebody else.
The hypothetical motherfucker.
Yes, it would, because if you have Adam Thielen still there, somebody's gonna get bumped down.
But what if that's an incompletion? You don't know that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You don't know if that would have been an incompletion and that would have been a catch if Adam Thielen was there. Because maybe he goes Adam Thielen versus some other guy.
Teams don't normally start off with everything week one. It just doesn't happen.
But what I'm saying is, if that talent was, he didn't have either one of those guys. That's my point. That's
okay. But you're making Why did Adam Thielen request a trade?
I have no idea. Now
I know why. Was he not cursing out Bryce Young?
Wasn't getting the fucking ball.
And what happened when he left? Did he go on to green? Did he go on to greener pastures, my friend?
He didn't.
Oh,
so what's the
please.
point of leaving if you had a good thing going? You left because you were being stupid. Is all that was.
Okay.
You killed your own career. You would have had at least another 500-600 yard season. You'd have stayed. What you go for? You didn't do anything when you went anywhere. Got traded and still didn't do nothing.
He couldn't
so
really no more.
Right?
That's true.
So was it really Bryce then? When he was here the last time.
I think it's both. I think it's a little bit of both. I think it's a little bit of both.
The last time Bryce threw a pass to that guy, he had some pretty substantial numbers, pretty sufficient for a guy at his age.
Well, you better be mindful how you say that because you just said he didn't have shit. So you better be mindful how you say that.
It's supplementary, is what I mean by that. I didn't say he was going to be the X. He would have been a great slot guy.
Quantum, all I want to do is this, right? Week one, I don't want nobody to overreact. If he throws, let's say he throws for 250 and win the game, right? I don't want this. Oh, he's here. We still got a whole season to go. Is it a good start to the season? Yes, but I don't want to hear no. Oh yeah, he's it. See, he did this, right?
Why not? Because all we heard about how he sucked the opener last year.
So the
year before that.
No, what I just said, but Quan, what did I just say? I said that would be a step in the right direction, but we still have to see a full season.
Correct.
Yes, it's a step in the right direction.
Absolutely. What he's going to show y'all this year. Go ahead, Ronnie. Go ahead, Ronnie.
No, I just don't understand that statement because from what I've heard, they say he doesn't start fast.
I mean, that's a fact, though. That's a fact. That's a fact, though.
I don't even look at it like that because we've gone 3-0 and blew the rest of the season. When we had goddamn who the fuck that coach?
Sam Darnold. Sam Darnold was the quarterback. Sam Darnold was the quarterback.
Thank you. Sam Darnold and Christian McCaffrey. Christian McCaffrey got hurt. Sam Darnold wasn't strong enough to hold the offense on his own. So the rest of the shit went to hell.
Man, if you really look at those 3 games and who we played week 1 was versus Zach Wilson, the Jets. Week 2, I think was what's that damn Davis Mills or whatever that joker was the quarterback for Houston at the time. And I can't remember the third game was. And we played the Cowboys week 4. We got our ass whooped. So some context in that. We really didn't start off with a strong schedule.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying that we played the highest graded teams.
No, I know what you're saying. Like some teams can start off good and they can end up being bad.
But the momentum we created as a result of going 3-0, man, like that.
But not Quantum. Ronnie, you have to admit you don't want to. It's not a good idea to start off a season bad. You can pick it up later on, but you really don't want to get in the habit of doing that.
No, that's not something you want to see.
If you can muster it, Well, let me
like
ask
to
you this,
me, like Quantum, to me,
yeah,
a 2-2 start before the bye week.
that's fair. That's fair.
That would be a
Yeah,
win in my book.
yes, sir.
Anything better than that would be great.
Better.
Anything
Yep.
less, I that's not it.
It's disappointing. Well, let me ask you this in. So the brother comes in with a healthy-esque receiving core. Okay. That's the best receiving core that he's had starting any season he's been an NFL quarterback.
Right.
Starting. We cannot deny that. We got to be real. This brother if he starts the season with a producing XL, obviously a incumbent rookie of the year, Teteroy McMillan, and a Jalen Coker, he ain't gonna look the same that he did the last 2 seasons before that. You got to take reality and factor it in. These guys are going to be producing pass catching receivers.
At the end of the day, Quantum, we still have to see it. It sounds good on paper.
Well, I don't see how it gets worse than what he's already starting out in 2 seasons.
Anything can happen, Quantum.
They didn't
okay.
anything.
I mean, yes, trending. Yes, trending is.
You want to lean on that? What I'm telling you, though, HH, you want to lean on the positives, brother. Don't lean on the glass half empty. You want the glass.
I'm not
half
a listen. I'm not an optimist, but nor I'm not a like. Oh, it's all bad. I'm more like you got to show me. That's just me. I'm sorry.
Guy. You're tightrope guy.
Yeah,
I got
but I'm a fan. Like, there's no questioning. There's no questioning about it. Whatever, you know how I feel about the quarterback. And,
yes, I do.
But Q stated. I mean, I can say you listened to the whole show, but that wasn't even like what he talked about in the beginning of the show. He was talking about pass rush being an issue.
I heard.
You know, other issues, the offensive line being an issue. So we got to look at that too. Yeah, he gonna have all the wide receivers week 1, but we don't know what that offensive line gonna look like because they haven't played together. It takes a while for offensive line to gel.
Yeah, my sentiments exactly.
Thank you.
The quarterback position is not the problem on your team right now. It's not.
Nigga, please.
The problem. It's the problem on your team.
It's the motherfucking main artery. It's the aorta. It's the problem in this motherfucker, man. You don't see it because you don't look at it as a problem. Not having good quarterback play. You're not high on quarterback play as a person.
Well, I am actually.
Hey,
no, you're not.
When there's the core of hate for a motherfucker.
When you settle for this bullshit and talk about it's good enough.
Optimism is surrounded that player. I don't give a fuck how well they progress.
You can't tell me you like quarterback play and then you sit here and look at this every week and say that's good. No, sir. Talk to them. Talk to Ronnie, nigga. Don't talk to me.
No, what Q? I know, man. What Q is hearing, the fact that I support the guy because he's our starting quarterback, and I love my team more than I love every player.
You support mediocrity.
I support mediocrity because I say, hey,
there you go.
He's the guy. Yeah. But he never asked. But you notice, watch this, Ronnie. You notice they never asked me if I was Dan Morgan who I would draft. They never asked me that. They just look at who I support on the roster currently.
No, I think
that's because you got your teeth hanging out happy.
No. Quantum, I think most of us know. I think most of us know that you basically solely supporting Bryce because he is the starting quarterback for the team. It could have been Jim Bob, whoever you would have been supporting. You know, and listen, when I go to a game, when I go to a game, right, I want us to win no matter who the quarterback is, right. But at the same time, I'm also looking like, okay, we are kind of maybe handicapped because of this quarterback, but I want us to win.
Well, HH, look, that's a true statement. I accept the fact that this management and the scouting department knows something about this guy that I don't, because they're in the building with him every day. I'm not. I have to look at what I'm seeing out of him, and I'm not seeing enough to make me feel like we have to go out and get a guy right now.
Man. Come on, man. 54 yards in a game against a division rival. Come on, bro. You can't sit and tell me that shit is acceptable.
Division rival. That was against like the Seattle Seahawks. What you talking
about? It's the Seahawks, man.
We play them jokers.
Come on, man. It's the Seahawks.
Come on. I don't give a fuck if it was against Donald goddamn Duck. He put up 54 fucking yards, motherfucker.
So okay. So are we gonna go back to the sub 100 yard argument again?
Talk to them niggas, man. Don't talk to me, man. Talk to them niggas, man.
You know where
talk to them niggas, man.
Don't even start that. Look, man.
Talk to them niggas, man.
Now watch this, HH. If let's say Bryce doesn't perform, let's say he has a worse season than he's ever had, which ain't gonna happen. But let's say it does.
But
You think I'm stupid
that's the
enough?
problem. That's the problem. That's the problem. That's the problem. That's the
Wait a minute.
problem. You cannot say that. Just like we can't say, you can't guarantee that he's going to have a great season. I can't guarantee that he's going to have a great season or a terrible season. I don't know until I see it.
No, I only made that statement to hedge my comment, but to preface my statement that I'm going to make now. If it does look worse than it's looked up to date, I would be a fool not to go into the draft and pick one of those top line quarterbacks. Why wouldn't I? If my quarterback, who is supposed to be our franchise savior, comes out and craps the bed and makes the team look defeatable when we could have won a lot of those games, why on God's name would I extend him? I would certainly go into the draft queue and get a top level guy. Of course I do.
Nigga, don't call me.
Exactly.
But see, I think that's the
business.
But see, Quantum, I think that's the difference. All right, I'll give you this. Like, you're highly optimistic. You assume he's going to do this, but at the same time, you're hedging your bet because you're like, all right, if he's trash, I'm going to draft somebody.
Well, I'm more optimistic and more favorable to the idea that he's going to play well than I am worried about getting another quarterback, because I do know that if he does drop the ball and does not produce, we're in a good position to take a top quarterback. See what I'm saying? But I'm not banking on that. I'm banking on Bryce coming out because I want him to have the toughest year he's had, because I want him to overcome every obstacle that people say is not good enough to qualify him as the top guy. I want him to come out and beat every odd that you guys can.
But Quantum, I think for the most part,
sign that contract right in your face.
But Quantum, I think for the most part, most people, if he comes out on top of this schedule with like 10, 11 wins and he in the playoffs, I don't think anybody's going to argue. You know, they might say, "Hey, do it again."
I know two guys that will. One of them in the top left corner of the screen.
Fuck you too, nigga. Don't call my name.
The other one got a beard that looked like mine, same color and everything.
Quantum, where I stand, Quantum, if he have a good year, I still wouldn't pay him. I'll let him play that fifth year, and I'll just take the gamble. And like Q said, if he does it again, and it's worth you paying it, then you pay it.
But do you buy a stock when it's low, or you buy it when it's high? HH.
Nigga, this ain't stock. This is the fucking NFL.
But Quantum, we have examples of this. No, we have examples of this, right? Daniel Jones, first 2 years. First 2 years was terrible. Saquon has a good third year, and they go to the playoffs and win a game. They immediately pay him, and then what did he do his fourth year?
Well, that's Daniel Jones.
No, I'm just saying. Okay,
nigga, that's Bryce Young
in the league.
No, it's not.
No, what I'm saying is,
we all know when Daniel Jones got their contract. It didn't have anything to do with Daniel Jones. It had everything to do with the compliment.
And I think Daniel Jones had better numbers.
Thank you very much, Ronnie.
Okay,
you can have better numbers than Bryce if you got a running back like that.
Bryce has not.
No,
so what you're saying
away from the pass, nigga. Stop lying.
No, you open up so many running lanes to the quarterback. Your running back is a threat to gas you for 200 yards a game. So obviously,
that's a
lie. What you're saying, Bryce is the reason we made the playoffs last year.
The reason
his play was he led the league.
I think he was a very, very big part of the reason why we made the playoffs. Now you're gonna point to Rico Dowdle. I wish we would have never got Rico Dowdle. I wish he would have never signed him.
Wow.
I'm tired of that. I do. I wanted Bryce to do it by himself.
But
I'm
telling you, I wish we would have never had
him this year.
So, but here's the thing.
There you go.
But Quantum, here's the problem with that, right? And Q's brought this up many times. How many times we have a chance to win a division outright? 3. All you had to do was beat the Saints, beat the Seahawks. Now, most of us said we won't beat the Seahawks. You can throw that one out there. You can just say, all right, bump it, whatever.
We had 3 times, right?
Yeah.
We had 3.
And we didn't get.
Let me ask a question. Well, all we needed was one extra game to be outright over the division, right?
Yeah, it wouldn't came out to that last week. It wouldn't came out last week.
Well, what say you about that Tampa Bay game then?
It's a mixture of a lot of things. And I'm gonna be honest with you.
Was that Bryce's fault?
No. I'm not gonna put. Listen,
I got you now.
I watched that game. I watched that game.
I was in the stadium for that game.
I watched that game. Bryce was not the sole reason we lost that Tampa Bay game in Tampa. But the problem is he didn't come out there and overwhelm the Bucs. You can't leave it to it. You can't have you know how it is. The NFL is going to do. If them close games are close, You don't want to leave it to the refs' hands. You just don't. But if you come out there and just overwhelm a team, that's not going to happen.
So do you believe in momentum, HH? Yes or no?
Oh, yes, it's real thing.
Okay. So if now I can point to a couple plays he made that was actually shifting the momentum to he probably could have took over that game.
Yeah,
hold on. I.e. the Tetaroa McMillan catch was called back for a stupid penalty. Is that not a momentum killer?
Yeah.
Was that not a 35 or whatever hard yard pass down the field?
Yeah, I don't want to hear that though. You gotta play disciplined football.
So, but Quantum, my question to that is
him. That's bull.
No, I understand that. Listen, I don't think nobody's gonna argue. Listen, but here's the thing: have quarterbacks had that happen before and bounced back and still overcame that bullshit
all the time?
Yes, but you're not playing in the rain. Your coach ain't calling stupid flea flickers in the red zone. You see what I'm saying? Maybe one or two plays might go out your way.
So Quantum, who had the momentum in that Atlanta and Patriots Super Bowl?
Of course, the Patriots had it.
No. When it was 28-3, who had the momentum?
Atlanta was up 28-3.
I mean Atlanta. I'm sorry. God dang it. I meant to say Atlanta. Yeah.
Right.
Atlanta had it all the way until they started choking.
Right. But what was the cause of that momentum shifting?
I just think the coaching was scared. They start being complacent, start being stupid. That's what I saw. I don't know what y'all saw.
I'll tell you exactly what happened. They started running the fucking ball. They stopped running the fucking ball, start passing that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
No, that ain't no goddamn
Man, Matt Ryan was an MVP. He could have said, no, we ain't doing this shit.
He ain't overriding no coach in the Super Bowl.
And they had Devontae Freeman or whoever that was on the ground.
Yeah, Freeman and Coleman.
Running. Freeman and
Coleman.
But
you're not overriding your coach in the Super Bowl, HH. You know better than that.
Hey, look, man, I got a 28-3 lead, man. You gonna live with this shit. I'm trying to win this bowl.
They got away from what made them successful.
But Quantum,
they'll put your ring in your back pocket as they boot you out the door.
No. But Quantum, it's the last game of the season. What you gonna do to me? I'm already on the contract.
You out the door with your ring in your back pocket.
No, you ain't about to get rid of me. We don't win the Super Bowl because of my decision. You ain't about to do that.
Hey, what happened to Russell Wilson?
He didn't make the call. That wasn't his call. That was his call. Pete Carroll wanted him to pass the ball. Carroll wanted him to pass.
Look what is he still there?
Yeah, because he ran with that play instead of saying "fuck this shit." I'm gonna pass it. I'm gonna hand it off to Lynch.
Hey, man.
He stayed there extra 2 years. They were mad as hell at him. Nobody on the team fuck with him. They alienated him.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's my point. So it's like, at the end of the day, you can say the Falcons didn't do enough, obviously, and the Patriots came back and showed you why they were who they were.
So Quantum, if the Saints had won that final game against the Falcons, what would be your view of the last season? Because a lot of people use making the playoffs as their argument when we needed somebody else for us to get in there. What if the Saints had won?
So let's talk about that.
Because the numbers would be the same.
Yeah. But
the narrative would be different because we didn't make the playoffs.
Yeah, I got you. But let's talk about that for a second. People keep saying that. See, people keep going, oh, we backed into the playoff. Okay. The playoff seeding structure is a systematical mechanism. There's reasons that everything is built in.
I already know where you're going with this.
Take it. You gotta know you do. So you think about it. It's built that way for you to get in at whatever way you get
I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to argue that we didn't do enough in the division to get. I'm not arguing that, but you should listen. You get in the playoffs. You get in the playoffs. I get it. You get in the playoffs. You get in the playoffs. But you can't. But listen, man. I'm not going to use that as my argument with the way we got in. It's not.
Thank you. Everybody else does.
No.
The playoffs. No, you don't. You get in because that's the way it's set up.
It's supportive. We got in because it's a poor division, simply, and we would just happen to be the better team out of the division.
Well, but guess what? Guess what allows it to happen? The structure of how the system is designed. It's designed for whatever team has the better this or that, or this team win it. That's how it's designed. You get in how you get in. There's no, we backed it. No, because either one of those teams could.
So why does Sportsbet and ESPN have us at 6.5 wins, and this division being the worst division in the NFL?
Because of
if we got so much better, and Bryce's supposed to make the leap.
Well, they're hedging their ideology on the fact that our schedule is heightened and it's tougher.
But you told me that he gonna have the better one of his best. He gonna have his career year, his best year, obviously.
I agree with that, and see that's where Vegas typically tends to kind of screw up because they don't know what these teams. They got all these power rankings. That stuff don't mean anything. It doesn't. It's just a snapshot of what they believe based on past this, past that. This guy looked like this, but none of that. You got to play the games. See what I'm saying? All that ranking and all, you got to play the games. The games have to be played.
I mean, they be pretty spot on with the betting wins because they had us last year winning like I want to say 6.5. We won 8, so it don't be that far off.
I mean,
granted, you're gonna have that one or two teams. It's gonna be because nobody saw the Patriots winning 14 games, so you're gonna have that one or two teams.
7 last year.
Okay, yeah, but so we were close. I had to say 7 and 10,
and we could have easily had 9.
But quantum. When you said we easily could have had 9, I agree with you. But we could have easily been a 5-win team if you didn't have Rico, like you said, you didn't want to have him.
Yeah,
because he won us 3 games.
Yeah, Rico.
That's why it's a team. It's a team game. That's why I said I hate when people say Bryce got us to the playoffs. It's a team thing. Yes, he had his couple games. He did his thing, but it wasn't just him. It was Rico running the ball that won you 3 games. The defense showing up here and there. So we could have easily been a 5-win team. We could have easily been a 9-win team.
Yeah.
We easily could have been a 10-win team. You think about it, because that Bucks and Saints game, you had no business losing.
Well, we lost that game on the last seconds of a stupid play. Refs, man. I mean, come on, man. So it's like we could have been a way better. We could have finished with a better record than we did. Had a couple of calls going our way.
But that's what I'm saying. But Quantum, that's football, though.
On the refs, man. I'm gonna tell you that now.
No, I'm saying,
we're not gonna get the calls. We're not gonna get the calls. We're not that good to get the calls from the refs.
No. What I'm saying is the refs called against you. We weren't looking for those calls, and we made it.
And what I'm telling you, Quantum, is if you have to let a game come down to game time decision with a ref, you wasn't in that motherfucker from the start.
You ain't winning it. You ain't winning it.
Well, that's a very good point. But when the refs have stacked calls against you, come on, man. That Tampa Bay game was rigged. I mean, everybody know it.
Ain't nobody crying over that. Quantum, I ain't losing no damn sleep over that.
I don't like the word,
but it's true.
I have something to say against that statement that Q just made. Competition between 2 teams is not competition between the refs and those 2 teams. The refs
Thank you, Ronnie.
The refs not competing.
Thank you.
No motherfucker. The only players that are competing are the 2 teams that are on the field. So if the refs decide to botch a call, that either favors one team or disfavors another. So
thank you.
If they decide and they had decided that those calls that the refs made were not legitimate calls, they should not have been upheld. So that
after the game,
the outcome of that game.
It did, and the morale and the momentum got shifted.
But Quantum, I don't think nobody's arguing those were bullshit calls. I watched the game.
So we didn't really get back into the playoffs then. That's what I keep trying to tell people.
No.
We would have walked in there. We would have had that.
We would have. I keep hearing if, we would have, we could have, we should have.
I mean, hey, man, they take a game from you, brother. What do you do? Well, they take a game from you.
What happened? We lost.
But Quantum, why did we win that first Bucks? Why did we win that first Bucks game? Because remember, it came down to the very end. Why did we win it?
I think personally, Evero schemed up something in the end that caused Baker to see something that wasn't there.
No, it wasn't even that. Mike Evans actually ran the wrong route.
Well, that's what, okay. So, but you gotta understand if Lathan Ransom is not in that window, he don't get that pick.
Well, yeah, of course. I'm saying if Mike Evans runs that route, he runs that route like he's supposed to. You know, we could have a different story. Because I was at that game. The refs were bad at that game. I even have a video of the all the fans saying, "Ref, you suck."
Well, so, Baker was looking at that game, though, right? But Baker wasn't even looking at. Baker wasn't even looking at that.
No, what I'm saying is to the ref thing, right? The refs were bad that game against us too. I got video evidence of it, and we still came out and won it. So you can win despite of the refs.
But there was just one play, wasn't it? One realistic.
No. It was a lot. I was at that game. It was bad.
It wasn't as egregious as that rain.
I got a whole video. It was bad, man.
It was not as egregious as that one in Tampa. I know that. That thing was blatant. You saw that on the jumbotron. It was like, what? This dude tripped over his own feet, wasn't even touched. The ball hit him in the back.
See,
still
Quantum,
called PI.
See, Quantum, what the refs are going to do, and I hate when people say rigged. They can influence. To me, when I hear rigged, that's like, okay, both players are saying, "Hey, man, I'm gonna throw this pick, whatever, like that kind of stuff."
Yeah, it's rigged. If the refs say we're gonna call like this, and
well, but you can still overcome that.
Childish, man. God damn, stop that shit.
You can overcome referee play. You just the thing is, you can't allow it. Like you said, you can't allow it to come down to one play. You can't allow it to come down to one play.
Eating all them greasy chicken wings. That's what it is.
Nah, nigga, it was fish. I had fish and red rice, motherfucker.
So how many wins you got us at, Quantum? How many wins you got us at? 10?
I got us around 10.
You want to put some money on it?
It's gonna be good.
You want to put some money on it?
Well, let's get through camp first because I want to see
quiet
what we got.
now.
No. Come on, I don't mind. I want to see what camp gives us to work with prior to week 1. That's what because obviously if we lose
you believe in your team.
No, I believe in the team based on who's on
Quantum,
the field.
this is what I was afraid of
before the preseason is over, man. That's crazy.
This is what I was afraid of. I didn't want us to have any major injuries because I didn't want that to be a reason for people to fall back on. I just didn't want it.
I mean,
that's what's gonna happen.
Okay, look.
Tell Goat them they gonna injury bug gonna get Bryce another year up in here.
That's what happens.
Hey, okay. You might get Considering I made a bet, right? You got to consider. Okay, look at versus what was here at the start of camp versus where we are now. We lost how many starters already? 3, 2.
Score in
Taylor Moton and you got Icky.
I don't really count it. I mean, yes. I mean, I don't count him because you got a starter and to replace him. Yeah, he hasn't been in our system, but it's not like Walker's a good pass blocker, so I wouldn't say that was a significant loss.
Because you got serviceable talent to replace that.
But
loss.
Scoring being out, that's a big drop off. Like that's huge.
Big.
Even Moton, because Freeling is our first round pick, but we don't know what he is.
We don't, and that's my point. So you can't really, because a guy that's missing right there. Number one, your blind side. That's about, if that guy don't hold up, that's about 3 to 12 sacks during the course of a season that you might give up over there. That can affect the drive. That might create a fumble.
I don't think we'll have. I don't think Walker. I don't think Walker will do that.
I'm just saying, it's possible. Look at the schedule.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
We're playing some good defenses.
That's what I'm saying. So I can't bet right now.
What are you valuing Scourton as a reason as to say
what up, Big G?
Drop off.
What up with you?
No. So when I say that, right, there was a very big upside with Scourton, right? Like even the league even said it because when he got hurt, it was broadcasted everywhere. So everybody could see in the league that he was about to make that jump. You can't say that with Princely or Pat Jones. I mean Princely maybe, but
Pat Jones. I don't know now. Pat Jones, come on now. I mean, hey,
man, nigga, please.
Man, that man coming from a back injury. That shit ain't no joke.
You better with him than without him, Q.
I mean, of course.
I can live without him.
Body's better than nobody.
You can live without him. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Big G?
No, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say, if you can live without him, then who do you place in that slot?
I just think that score. I think the Scourton injury is a big one.
Of course it is.
I don't agree. I don't agree with that, and I don't agree with Quantum. I know you agree with that too. I don't agree with that neither. I think
you don't think Scourton shit, huh?
I mean, we already didn't have a good pass rush.
I don't agree. I'm not gonna say that he wasn't shit. Yes, I do account for the 5 sacks he gave us. I say his level of production and his development were top tier as a rookie.
Of course.
I think Princely is just as valuable as a pass rush this year as what Scourton was last year.
Got a good point.
No, but here's a problem with Princely. Scourton is not just the edge rusher. He actually sets that edge. He's actually good in the run game as well. That's the additional thing. Princely is more of just like a pure pass
rusher. That's all.
Yeah, I got you. Well, guess what?
Now, Pat Jones before he got hurt is good at both, but we don't know what he's gonna look like.
Okay.
So,
I get it. I didn't even look at his in the run game, his ability in the
Yeah,
run
yeah. No,
game.
We
Princeton
know.
can
We know.
pass rush.
We know.
Shut the hell
so,
up.
so I got a
We know.
question.
You just
I
be
got a
Big
talking.
G?
question. So,
We all talking, nigga.
do y'all think if we had like a top 15 pass rush, and do y'all think some of them outcomes would be a little bit different
Of
than what
course.
they was?
That would change the tides of these games. This team would look different with a
Thank
pass
you,
Yeah,
rush.
Big
I mean
G.
that's
What's up, bloody?
that's why he spent $30 million on a pass rusher.
Going on,
Yeah,
Bruce?
yeah, that's
God
He's
obvious.
damn
starting already.
bloody.
He already starting already.
No,
No
for real. Oh,
fucking
was that
shit.
Big G that said that? Like,
Yeah.
any team that won a Super Bowl, they're usually in that top 5, top 10 range in sacks and pass rush. You just gotta have that if you want to win a Super Bowl. You got to.
So, do you think Bryce Young numbers would have been a little bit better?
Here we go.
Ooh.
I mean, it would give them more
Ooh.
opportunities. So you would hope so.
Thank you,
Okay,
Here we
Big
go.
G.
that's all I
Good
want to
point.
say.
Thank you, Big
But
Here we
G.
go with
no,
this
but
shit right
oh,
here.
I got a rebuttal. I got an example.
Mm-hmm.
You don't
Here we
have to
go.
have sacks. You can get turnovers any kind of way. Fumbles, interceptions. What happened in that 49ers game? We did get 3 turnovers. Well, what happened with
Yeah,
it?
and I said
What
it
HH.
happened?
was. I
We
said it
got
was
enough
Bryce.
turnovers last year, and he barely did anything with them. So why are we
Yeah.
holding this conversation?
Yeah, you can't assume they're going to score
Man,
just
that
because you
nigga
get a
said, why we
turnover.
holding a conversation? Then you
What
just
was
wake
our
up.
turnover? What was our turnover differential?
No, because a lot of this shit is
-8,
null and void. It's
+5.
like, what's the point?
No, bloody right, though.
What was the turnover differential? What was the turnover differential last year? I don't
You know
remember what it
Quantum
was.
ain't gonna stop till he get his point out, bloody.
Quantum was convinced by Gold a couple of days ago when he basically talked to him in a business terms. You got to talk to Quantum through
Don't do it.
business
Oh God. Oh
terminology.
man.
When you talk to him like
Oh,
that,
okay.
Don't do it. Come on,
I
buddy. Don't
understand
help
what
him,
you
boy.
got. Dog
So
it,
talking to
man.
him like a
You
nigga
put
don't
business
work.
into it. Yeah, that's Quantum language.
That's
Oh,
cheating,
okay.
bloody. You're not supposed to do that. We're talking football.
How is that cheating? How is that cheating?
But
You
quantum
got a hard
football is a
head.
business, though. It is a business.
He knows this. He the one that told me about the 8 pillars.
I did, but
Exactly. I don't
why
forget
why
shit.
you keep bringing up old stuff though, bloody? Why you keep bringing up old stuff?
You got to, because it's called a timeline. You got to bring up old stuff just to know exactly why we here and to let
Hey, I
people
should
know
have said
what they
that.
said.
Sometimes you got to talk like you're stupid, man, so people can't use stuff against you. I
Oh,
see.
No,
okay.
that's called
Talk like you're
ignorant.
stupid, huh?
Hey, I got to talk like
It's
an
called
ignorant
ignorant.
person sometimes. I get it.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Bryce Young is the best quarterback on the planet.
That's
Wow.
Ronnie.
Yeah.
He tell like
Oh,
Ronnie.
that's not Ronnie.
Oh, he picking on you. Hey, he getting
That
on
is
you.
not Ronnie.
Wow.
That
You
nigga start
sound like
picking on Ronnie.
That is not
Bryce
Ronnie.
Young, he's the best one, motherfucker.
Now, hey, that's how Logic be doing it. That's Logic doing it like that.
Hey, I don't take no offense. I'm just so glad y'all love me that much that y'all can repeat.
They do, Ronnie.
And,
They do,
and
Ronnie.
yes, I know.
They do.
Shout out to the zebras.
Hey,
Hey, I like my stripes, motherfucker.
There we go.
hey, Q, you got to give us a Cody
And those
impression,
stripes
man.
do
You got to
not
give us
change
a Cody
either, Ronnie.
impression.
What you mean? Give you a Cody impression? It's fuck the Falcons every day that ends with a Y.
That's my shit, bro.
Oh
I like
man.
Cody, man, but hey, Q got that impression down to a T, man.
Hey,
I'm about to say,
hey,
do
y'all,
you need to be in one class for the whole day, sounding like that?
Do you need to be in one class all day? Hi, bloody.
that's
Not
messed
the
up.
way I talk, but the way you sound
That's
like
messed
it
up.
really
That's
does.
messed
I don't
up,
know
Q.
what that
You
is you
must
got going
never
on.
heard of Cody then.
I heard of Cucky, but I don't know who the hell Cody
You don't
is.
watch CP3?
Cody from C3?
Who the hell is that?
What?
He come up here
It's
every
another
now and then.
podcast.
Oh, see, I didn't know. I didn't know.
White dude.
Yeah.
You gotta
Yeah, man, cool
understand,
people,
man. This is
man,
my
cool
first
people.
official year being in the community, so I don't know as
Yeah,
much as
you can
y'all know.
literally make fun of him, and he don't even take that shit serious, man. Like, he cool
Nah, he
peoples,
don't.
man.
He don't.
Oh, that's what's
I
happening.
got a proclamation for y'all. Y'all ever seen
Oh.
J.C. Horn with his celebration when he break up a pass or get a pick? Y'all know what he does? Y'all
Yeah,
seen
The
it?
seatbelt.
yeah, seatbelt.
That's what Bryce gonna do to y'all. He gonna buckle all y'all in seatbelts and shit.
Oh
Just sit
man, I'm
back
about to
and
get in a car
I
accident.
like that.
just buckle up.
Here we
Buckle
go.
up. Come buckle in the seatbelt. You're gonna
Quantum,
be safe in that Beamer that he's
we
driving.
got past this
That's a nice
nonsense for
Beamer too.
about what
Nicer than
25
mine.
minutes, and you trying to start this shit back up, sir?
I'm
That
done
nigga
with it.
sick of you.
I'm done with it. I'm
That
done with
nigga
it.
bloody sick of you.
Hey,
No,
but Quantum,
Bloody and I have been following
it's
each
not
other on
That
Quantum.
nigga
It's
podcast
sick of
not
talking
you.
about
Quantum
this.
as
but
him.
Quantum,
It's just this whole Bryce talk. Like,
yeah,
bro, we got
Quantum,
a
you
few
kept
That
y'all
weeks
nigga
kept
left
hate
to
saying
get
Bryce.
a
that.
whole new resume. So we can
Yeah,
stop with them old ass numbers. We can start with he can do this, he can do that,
yep,
and what ifs, because I'm tired of that if word around this bitch.
yeah. Because
Shit, if
check this
is
out,
a whole
Quantum.
house around here.
Check
What's
this
up?
I
out, Quantum.
know.
Y'all say y'all
Niggas
hate
build
us.
house
Y'all
off of
hate people
if.
bringing up Bryce, right? But we were just talking about
That's
pass
bloody.
rush, right? And then
Hmm.
who brought up Bryce?
I did.
Right. We weren't even talking about it. So a lot of times y'all don't pay attention when they start a show. It don't even be about Bryce. They talk
But
about something else, but then
it's
somebody else come
bubbling
in and
beneath
y'all
the
bring him
surface
up,
though, AJ. It's bubbling
huh?
beneath the surface though,
It's
AJ. It's just
anytime you
bubbling
talk
beneath the
about
Hey
surface.
Panthers, it's
man,
gonna
when you say his
always lead
name
back to
like
him
Candyman,
somehow,
say it
everywhere
three
I go.
times. Hey man, you ain't got no
Man,
choice but to
I was enjoying the pass rush conversation, man. I was enjoying the
Candyman.
pass.
Hey Q Howard say, can you get the link?
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh boy.
Oh
Yeah.
Brother,
Lord.
how
Oh, here we go.
how about to put his foot in
He's
your
so much.
goddamn Debo. Here we go.
yeah.
Oh, he
Debo
gonna
sucking
talk
my
about his
dick.
pass
Debo
yards. Get
sucking
ready for this
He gonna,
shit.
he gonna start
Well,
patting
I
down
mean,
your
actually,
pockets
it's y'all
where you
fault
tuck
because
your
y'all keep
chain in.
bringing up the QB, so now he got
What
to
you got
sit there
on
and
my
tear y'all
what you
ass
got
up
on my
now.
40? What you got on my 40 looking at?
Yeah, I'm tucking mine in.
What? Wow. Oh boy.
Hey, well, at
Mm.
least I know my point ain't been debunked, so I'm good. Y'all carry on.
Oh
Oh,
God, people just want to be right. God damn
Hey, well,
hello.
buddy, hey, you got a choice. You got a chance to debunk the point. No one's done it, so HH gives it a
it.
real valiant effort, but it still failed.
And what point is?
Q
And
tries and he
what point
fails.
was it?
Oat ran. I don't know.
Oh, you don't even
Leo
know what the
He
ran.
point
he
was.
basically saying he's basically saying that you have more reason to keep Bryce than get rid of him.
Exactly.
And why? So we can lose everything else on the team.
Well, what makes you think he's going to put us in position to lose? He's not done that.
We've had a losing
I
season
mean,
ever since the boy
show me.
got here, Quantum.
But that was in the beginning. You got it.
That was in the beginning. You know, if we
Yes.
would have had Rico get us at least 3 games, we'd have been 5-11.
Well, see, that's a very, very, very long framed hypothetical that you just mentioned there, my
He
kind
Oh,
sir.
said
so when I do it, it's
if.
That's a
hypothetical. But when I just dreaming,
hypothetical.
if we didn't have what happened in Tampa Bay and this other game, we would have 11 games. That ain't a
Not
hypothetical,
necessarily.
Quantum.
Nope. Because guess what? If Dave Canales would
Wow.
have called more passing plays for Bryce instead of handing the ball to Rico Dowdle, you never know what he would have did with it. We don't
Threw
know.
more interceptions. So what?
Bryce is not known for throwing interceptions a lot, sir. You know better than that. That's not
Actually,
his
I don't
calling
know
card.
He got
anything
42
because
turnovers in
if
3
you get
years.
more
He
opportunities to
said
throw the ball, you're gonna throw
interceptions.
more picks, bro. There ain't too many
Maybe. Yeah,
QBs that
maybe.
can throw more passes and not throw more picks. There's not too
If
many of them,
It's never
if
thrown
he
for
and
more
would
he
than
have
damn
11.
sure ain't one of them.
if they
Never
would
thrown for
have
more than
kept
11.
if they would have kept Rico in there instead of putting Chuba in there when he came back, then I think we would have won more games and shit.
I
Here the
agree.
thing,
I agree.
they ran Rico in the ground, and
They
plus they
did.
didn't want to get some extra money. That's why they stopped this boy
That's Dave
because he
Canales again.
already made
See,
Chuba look bad.
let me make a declaration on what I think Dave Canales likes to do. He likes to hang on what he believes is working, and he doesn't get creative at all. If the running game is working, he'll just run it in the ground. If the passing game is running, he'll just keep throwing it in the air. He never adds wrinkles or any creativity to his scheme. That's what I'm tired of.
Short
He's not a creative
intermediate
play
passes.
caller.
Short
He's not creative.
intermediate passes,
Well,
run the
he's only been
ball.
a 1 year play caller before he got here, so
Well,
he wasn't as
well,
seasoned as
guess what?
others. I can't say that.
Brad
Then
Izzik has more gravitas than he does. Did you know that?
and calling plays.
Being around game of football more time, more of his life around NFL
Mm.
level brass. His
Oh,
dad and his granddad were GMs. You didn't know that, right?
that's wonderful. So we got brass rings. That's gonna help us win games. I appreciate that,
Oh no,
Quantum.
he
Thank you.
learned the game. Well, he's been around NFL stadiums since he was able to walk.
That's great. So can he
So he
call plays?
understands. We're gonna find out.
Yep. Time will tell.
We're gonna find out. Hey, I'll take that familiarity, bloody, over some guy that was just fighting for a job.
So basically, this whole season we just praying on hopes and dreams. I got it.
They
Thank
don't
you, Ronnie.
contribute anything related to another as a possible ability to win more or knowledge of more. Like they don't look at that correlation. They
I
just
know.
look at what he's done, and if he ain't did it, fuck the rest of the shit that he done did.
Facts.
So you got to understand the mindset of the guys you're speaking with. Which,
Thank you.
I respect it. You want to see accomplishments and production versus abilities. And y'all value production more than y'all value ability.
But what ability he
What's
has?
up,
That's the
fellas?
question.
What up,
What's
fellas?
going
I agree
on,
with
Howard?
everybody. So Howard,
Hey, Quantum, I want to correct you right quick.
I knew he was
Hey,
coming.
man, what's going on, Q? I just
You
want to
did this to
correct you.
yourself, Quantum.
Bryce
Go ahead,
never,
Howard.
Bryce, since he got here, he ain't never had a winning season. Okay, let's get that correct.
I never said he did.
Mm-hmm.
You said too. You said that. You said he only
said
did
what?
that twice, huh?
Fuck him off, Howard. Get him.
What? I never
He
said
said
he
that
He
shit.
didn't have a yeah, he
I
didn't.
did not
He
say
ain't
that.
never had a winning season.
And there he go being a jump
Howard.
That's for
Now,
sure.
Howard.
He ain't never had no winning
Howard.
season.
Now, Howard, you know me well enough to know that I
I thought
choose
this was
my
a place of
words
peace.
extremely wisely. You know
Powerful
better than that.
niggatry.
Right.
You know that
Exactly.
about
I
me,
knew
Howard.
it.
You
Howard,
said
know
how
that
that.
was
many?
you
I
said
would
that was
never
the
say such
past.
an
That's not
atrocity.
true. That's
Howard,
the present too. Right now, he ain't never had a winning record. He ain't never
I
had
never
one.
said he did. I never said that, Howard. You know better than that. You know I'm never going to say ridiculous comments.
Okay. Well,
You know me
when we
better than
run
that.
this,
You know I choose my words
when we
very
run
wisely.
this back, you go you would say, oh yeah, I did.
I didn't say such
But
a thing.
anyway,
Howard, how many losing seasons have
No, I
Bryce
didn't say
Young
that.
had?
three losing
3?
seasons.
Are you sure?
Absolutely, 3.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
So he didn't
And
miss
that's
a
more than
game last year, right?
Here we
he did
go.
what?
Did he miss a game last year?
Here we go.
Yeah, he did miss a game last year.
So what's that? 8-8, right?
He's trying to quantify that since he didn't
That's
play one
what?
game,
That
it
is
don't
what?
count on his
That
record like
is
he ain't on the damn
no.
team.
That's,
Hey, hold up. It's what the record says. It's what the record
Gotcha.
says. Ain't no gotcha.
Well,
It's what the record says. What is
no,
our record
no.
last
Bryce
year?
was 8-8 last
What,
year. Bryce played
oh,
15 and a half
what is
He on
games.
the
our
Carolina
record for
Panthers, right,
last year?
Quantum?
yeah,
Yeah.
but
What's
I
our
asked him
record
how
last year?
many.
Okay, then. If
I
he on
asked
the
him how
Carolina
many.
Panthers, he's
I
8 and
asked him
9.
how
He's
many
not
No, it's
games
8
not.
and
have
8.
It's not.
Bryce.
Stop
It's
this
not
What?
dumbass
saying that
shit y'all
Bryce
be
won
Man,
doing,
every
we
man.
have a
game.
winning
That
record
was the
last year.
Panthers. That was the
No.
Panthers.
Howard came up here and tried to make a point that I had said he's had a winning season. I never
You
said
said
that.
that was the past.
He
You said
said
that was the
Bryce.
past, Quantum.
You
You said that was
said
the
Bryce
past,
Young
and it's not the
didn't
Quantum.
have a
past.
winning
It's
season.
present right now.
Right.
Quantum.
I
What
never
was
said
my
that.
question to Howard? What was my question to Howard?
Yeah, I heard it.
You asked
Okay.
about the winning record. I told you
No, I
he's got
said
that.
Bryce. I said
I said
Bryce. I
Bryce.
didn't.
I
Bryce
didn't
on
say
the Carolina Panthers, right?
Oh,
no, no,
now
no,
we
no,
Hey,
no,
talking.
still,
No,
hey,
we
no,
said
Now
Bryce.
we
We
hey,
talking
saying
No,
about
he
Bryce.
on the
Bryce.
Panthers,
hey,
right?
I'm trying to help you,
We
buddy.
talk about
eight,
Bryce.
Ain't
eight,
no
eight and
helping.
eight is
This is
still
just
eight
real
and eight.
shit. See, y'all
Hold
trying
up,
to be all
wait,
this
hold up.
extra technical shit just
Yeah,
to try to be
8 and 8
funny.
still
No, no,
ain't no
no.
He's
winning
Howard
8 and
asked a
9
record.
because
question.
he's on the team. The
Yeah,
whole
that's
team
No,
went
still
no,
8
ain't
and
no
no,
winning
9.
no, no,
record.
no,
Point
no, no, no,
You
no.
blank.
still wrong.
Period.
You still wrong.
No,
Stop
That's
because
still
me
this
and
ain't no
Ron
shit,
want
winning
to make
record.
man.
the quarterback stat. And y'all
Yeah,
know it. They're not
y'all
going to give
crazy.
Bryce
Y'all
a
trying
credit
to
for that
find
loss.
little pieces and bits to help this argument. That's crazy. Get
They're
up
You
off
not
know
that.
what?
going to
See, this
attribute
this
that
is why
Come
I
loss to
on,
Bryce
say
man.
we
Young
got
because
a
he
few
wasn't on the
more weeks
field.
to stop all this dumb
God
shit, and
damn,
we got a
boy, y'all
whole new
boys
resume to
crazy,
look
man.
at.
Bloody. So you mean to
How
tell
come
me,
you?
Bloody, that they're going to attribute that
Yes, sir.
loss that Bryce didn't play to his record? Is that what you're saying?
Yes,
Yeah,
because
he's a real
he's on the Carolina
Wrong.
Panthers.
well,
No,
hold
they're
up.
not.
When he don't win a game, when he plays and he don't win, y'all don't put it on him. Y'all say it's the team.
No, we
No,
don't.
it's
We
his
we
loss. If he
we
loses, he's
said the
playing the game.
No,
It's
no,
his
no, no,
loss.
no,
Forty-Niners.
no, 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 no,
We
no.
we
When
said
he
the
What are you talking about?
49ers. We said the 49ers, the Seahawks. He lost them
uh
2 games.
He lost them.
uh
Fair and
He
uh
square.
lost we lost the Patriots game too. Yeah.
Yes.
yes,
He was in that game. He lost.
we lost
Fair and square.
Jacksonville, we lost
Yep.
Arizona,
Cardinals
right?
Yep. Yep.
Okay,
got swept by the
okay, look,
Aints.
okay, what?
Yep.
And Okay. Now you want to count it
Bucks.
like that? In 3 of those games, you got to give it to Rico Dotto for running the ball up and down the field.
Oh
Okay?
my God.
3 out of
You're going to
17.
get
That's not a
credit.
good
If y'all
ratio,
want to give
Howard.
all the right to
Brother,
credit, you're going to give something
Howard.
to Rico Dotto for running
3
the
out of
How,
ball.
7. Shoot, we
Because
won
if he
8, and if
didn't run
Rico
that
didn't
ball
do what
the
he
way
do
he
in those
did,
3
so
games, we would
if
have won 5.
we
It's
wouldn't
just
so
won the
that
what
game. We
simple.
running
wouldn't
back?
have won.
So
Okay?
what running
That's
back
real.
has what running back has a stat that says he's got win and losses? I've never heard it.
Tell me what
Yeah,
running
but
back
It's
if you
not
coach
about
take
now
the
said, I
running back
won
have a
9
I
stat
tell
games.
of
you
I
what,
winning
won.
and
Quantum,
I
losses.
won. I
The
Quantum,
won.
simple
you
I
fact
won
of
a
the
10
matter
smart
that
guy.
we
games.
saying
You're a
that
smart
your
guy, right? You're a
quarterback that
smart
y'all
guy.
love so
Quantum,
Howard,
much
no.
could not
What
get
Quantum,
it
you're a
done.
smart
is
guy
And that if
now.
it wasn't
Let's
for that
take away
running back
Rico
going
Dowdle.
crazy, we wouldn't have won.
Let's take away Rico
okay? So what
Dowdle
you got to
rushing. Let's take
understand
away.
is
Let's take
Rico
away his
Dowdle
rushing
was.
yards. Hold
Listen,
up. Let's
listen.
take away Rico Dowdle rushing yards. Let's take them
Okay.
away.
Mm-hmm.
Take those away. Do we still win these
And
games? Take it away.
No.
well, we don't know because Bryce never threw those
No.
How
passes.
you mean you
How
don't
can you say that?
know? Come on, you're
No.
a
That
smart
means
guy.
no.
Howard, you cut it. You
That
Howard.
means
You,
Howard,
listen.
hold up.
Listen,
That means
Howard.
that means the onus is on Bryce Young. He has to
That's
throw
my
the ball.
point. But he never got a
Okay,
chance. Howard, listen to
but
me.
he'd have to get the ball down the field every time without Rico Dowdle.
Howard, listen to me, brother.
Come on,
He
man, you
never
can't
got a
run
chance.
from that.
I really
Man,
am.
listen to me.
I really am.
He never had a chance to throw the ball. So those you don't know what those numbers would have looked like. He never had a
You
chance to
know he
throw
had
those.
more
You can't run
attempts
against him.
than he had the previous years. You know he had more attempts than Rico running the football. You do realize that, though, right?
Huh?
He's had more attempts last year than he's had the years before.
Listen,
he's had more attempts than Rico had running, so he had his chances. He just can't take full advantage of it.
Yeah, that's true. Rico splits carries. Of course, he's gonna have more attempts than Rico.
So the thing is, he don't take advantage of the opportunity that he do get.
Says
the
who?
man is a below average per game passer. 61% of his passes are under 5 yards, Quantum.
That's scheme. You looking at what?
That's
You looking at who?
him.
Okay. No,
That's
not all
him. That's not scheme. It's him.
It's up to him to throw that ball. It's up to him. Listen, it can put the scheme out there, but he don't have to throw that ball under like that. It's other players wide open. If you look at tape, you'll see other players that's wide open. Yes.
And you throw it to them and they drop them, or they don't catch them, or they run out of bounds. What are you gonna do?
You know. I was told that we got that we have less drops than the average NFL in the NFL. We've had less drops.
How many drops did he have last year?
XL didn't really drop passes last year. The thing about
XL
was,
I can tell you two.
Okay, we understand that, but listen, the catches that he did make, they didn't go for much. Okay,
he
didn't do nothing with it.
That's on Bryce.
Okay, that's him.
It's not on. So it's on Bryce to run the ball when he throw it to XL.
It's on Bryce to take deeper targets down the field. That's on him.
No. XL. Look, XL was catching deep passes and running out of bounds with 1 foot out of bounds. What are you talking about?
That's twice he did
like
that.
I said before, y'all allowed just that one little bad thing that he do, burning y'all brain so bad.
Multiple, twice. He did it twice.
No, he did it more than twice.
No, you can't go find that. You can't find it.
So y'all telling me every time XL line up, he beat coverage. That's what y'all telling me.
That's what he's trying to say.
Every time XL line up, he wide open. That's what you said?
That's what he's trying to say.
What? That ain't the only wide receiver.
So how is this a Mullins conversation now?
Well, okay. What was he? He started the season at what position? What position was he, Bloody, in week 1?
In week 1, he was number 2.
Y or Z? Where was he? He started.
He was in the Z position.
Okay, which means he would have got a fair number of looks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
So what happened when the ball came his direction?
I can tell you in the Arizona game that he was targeted 8 times and he had no drop passes.
How many yards
let me let you know. He ain't had no drop passes, targeted 8 times, and guess what? He had one catch for -2 yards.
I remember behind the line of scrimmage.
Okay.
I remember
so
that.
what does that tell you? The rest of those passes were incomplete passes, bad throws.
Huh? How many targets did he have? How many targets? 8 targets and how many catches?
1.
So how?
No drops.
So if Bryce targeted him 8 times and he only had 1 catch,
right, for loss of yards. Yeah. Dog, that means he ain't throw the ball right. It was incomplete passes.
Oh, but he threw the ball right.
Not drop passes. Incomplete.
So, but he threw the ball right to Tat though. He threw the ball right to Tat. Tat had all those yards though.
Maybe so. But I'm telling you, you can't run from the stats. Can't run from the stats and the numbers. It says it.
You trying to tell me?
I'm telling you. That's the numbers.
Adam
If it's
Thielen didn't never have
incomplete,
a problem
You're
catching the
kidding
ball.
me.
hold up now. How can you
Are you going
dispute
to
that?
say that every other receiver? Okay, how many yards did Bryce? Look. How many yards did Bryce throw for? 300 or something, right? Watch this. I'm gonna kill your argument. How many yards did Bryce throw for that game? 300 and what? 35?
I can't remember exactly. I can't remember
It was like
exactly how much it was.
335 or something. Watch.
All right,
Okay.
335. Now
Now watch this.
hold up now. Hold up.
Now wait a minute.
Hold
It's
up
my
now.
turn.
Hold
My
up.
turn.
Quantum. It's simple math. Okay.
What?
What's an incomplete? Hold up. What's an incomplete pass? What does that mean?
It's a pass that went to him and he dropped it or didn't complete it.
No,
or maybe
sir.
it went over
He
his
didn't
head.
have
Maybe it was a bad throw.
Hold up.
Okay.
He didn't have no drops in that game. None.
So
what does that tell you?
So that means if he was targeted and he didn't catch the ball, maybe they weren't catchable. Maybe it was something about the pass.
Right,
maybe
that's what I'm trying to tell you, Quantum.
Okay, but now watch this.
But hold on, Quantum. But still, let's stay there before you move on. I don't want to skip past this. If he threw it to him 8 times, right, and he ain't had no drop, hold up, he ain't had no drop passes, right?
Yes.
That means that the balls were incatchable, right?
No, it means you could have ran a bad route and you were out of position to catch balls that was there. You probably ran a bad route. Now let me tell you how I say that.
Oh my goodness, man!
So hold up.
Playing against an opponent, Howard. You do know that.
Now watch this. Watch this. Hold on, Howard. Listen. How many? Wait a minute. Hold up. I got you now. How many yards did Bryce Young have that game?
He had 300 something.
Okay.
You said 335. I take your word for it.
Yeah, it was 335 or something. Okay, so if Bryce Young had 335 passing yards,
right?
Everybody else caught passes, but XL couldn't. Tell me how that happened.
But that still does not negate the fact that he threw bad passes to
XL.
XL.
No, it means that he wasn't in position where he should have been to catch
but
those passes.
It's still a bad pass. No matter what you say. Because it's incomplete. If it touches his hand, it's a drop pass.
No.
You can fight that all day long. It's a snap.
No,
it's right there.
Listen to me. You got to listen to what I'm telling you now.
Listen, he caught one of those for loss of yards behind the line of scrimmage, dog.
That tells you he wasn't doing anything with the ball when he did catch it.
No, that doesn't tell you that. That tells me that Bryce threw bad passes to XL.
Well, if he caught it and it was a completion. Okay, so wait a minute. How are you telling me it was a bad pass and he caught the ball?
He caught one of those.
What did he do with it? Nothing. He got stopped behind the line.
It was behind the line of scrimmage.
You can only have a negative pass if it's behind the line. So you tell me
that's what I said. It was behind the line of scrimmage. It was a loss for 2 yards.
But how is that Bryce's fault? If he caught the ball,
listen, but you still listen. He caught one, right? He caught one. He didn't drop that one. He caught it behind the line of scrimmage. The pass was thrown like a screen or something. That's how it was thrown.
So listen.
All right. But the rest of the passes.
That's what I'm going. I'm going there.
Incomplete. Was incomplete.
Okay. So
not a drop.
Quantum, you ain't shit.
Listen. Why you say that? Listen. All I'm saying is, if he were incomplete with those passes, if he only got a negative, he recorded a negative catch for a completion behind the line. Right. That means he wasn't in the best position anyway to get that.
No, that was the play. They had him coming out like a screen.
I get it.
Threw it to the side. That wasn't. They ain't got nothing to do with that. He got tackled as soon as he caught the damn ball.
So my point is this: if everybody else on the as receivers were able to catch passes for positive yards, why couldn't he do it? So
because he threw bad passes. He threw bad passes to XL.
No. 7 bad passes. 7 bad passes. 7 bad passes to XL.
Hey, Q. He don't want to believe that Bryce threw 7 bad passes. He don't want to believe it.
But everybody else, but he threw 300-something yards of completions, but he's the one that gets bad passes.
Right, yes. Dog, if it's incomplete, right?
I mean, we can solve all this back and forth. We can solve all this back and forth by just pulling up. Bro, just pull up the NFL stats for target, drop passes, and all this other stuff, man. Like we can just. Oh, hey, shout out to everybody here. Love y'all. Y'all my people on this Saturday evening.
Yeah.
What's up, Howard?
Howard, pleasure. Ronnie, you know.
Hey, Quantum.
What you do, man?
Check the what does the incomplete pass go to? Who does it go? What stat does who does it go toward? What player?
The
Both.
fucking grass.
He goes to the quarterback.
The grass is the incomplete pass.
But it also goes
Don't
to the
you dare
receiver as
say
well.
both. Don't you dare say both. Who does it go
What do you
toward?
mean? It goes to the
Who
quarterback.
does it go toward?
But
There
listen,
you go. Why is it so hard for you to answer that?
But listen, if you look at the receiver stats, it'll show you how many targets versus how many completions or receptions.
I just said
So
that
it goes
to you.
Quantum, you are talking yourself into a hole right now. Because whenever you say targets versus drops, that's not the same thing.
Targets, dog. I just gave it to you.
Okay.
He didn't have no drops in the game. He didn't have no drops in that game. That's letting you know something.
Bro, if the quarterback is targeting you,
right,
and you don't catch them, you don't catch them, you know what that means?
It's a bad. Guess what? It goes down as a drop. If he got the ball in his hand and he dropped it, it goes out.
Yes,
down
it's either a drop or an incompletion. Pull it up. Somebody pull it up.
So listen, guess what? If it's how it says incompletion, right?
God.
Does that mean that XL was in perfect position on all those routes?
It's a bad throw. It's a bad throw. It's not a good throw.
How do you know that? It's a bad. So you mean to tell me? So you mean to tell me that all the other receivers were able to haul in passes for 3 weeks?
Yes, I'm telling you that. I'm telling you that.
Quantum. What's the good drop versus a bad drop? If there's a good throw versus a bad throw, what's a good drop versus a bad throw?
You can't argue that.
Your point is asinine. Your point is asinine.
No, it's not.
It makes no sense.
Incomplete is the incomplete pass.
Your point is asinine because you're saying
uncatchable. It's uncatchable,
bro. You're sitting there telling me that Hunter Renfrow was able to catch passes, but XL could
not. Yeah, I'm telling you,
Hunter Renfrow was barely on the field for us last year.
He was able.
Hunter Renfrow was the afterthought. That's why he's not on our team now.
Hunter Renfrow caught passes in that game. What are you talking about?
Why do you find that so hard to believe?
We are micro focusing on one game. Hunter Renfrow barely played games for us. How many games did Hunter Renfrow start?
No, brother, that was the first. That was like what, the second game of the season or whatever have you. That's
what I'm saying is, bro, we tend to like microscope on like 1 or 2 games of excellence or micro focus on 1 or 2 games of being bad or good. What I'm looking at is, did damn Hunter Renfrow play the whole fucking season, bro?
Well, he talking about XL, who dropped last year. XL only dropped 2 passes last year. 2. Bro, he stepped out of bounds twice. Okay, and now I'm telling you about 8 incomplete passes, and you don't want to accept that.
Howard,
that's crazy, man.
You're not understanding.
What am I not understanding?
Because there's a certain thing called volume. There's a certain thing
called that was volume.
Listen, man. Bryce Young completed 335 yards worth of passes to a bevy of receivers. Why wasn't XL one of them?
Quantum. Listen to what you're just saying.
You telling me that Bryce Young,
bro? Okay, so by volume, okay. See, now this is where I'm about to just roast everybody here.
You got to talk.
Just listen to what I'm saying. So by volume, Bryce Young had the best deep ball accuracy, deep ball numbers of the year, right? Last year, right? Some of the best, right? So what you're saying is, whenever these people have more passes thrown to them, they have a higher percentage of drops because they have more drops, right? But it's because of volume, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Thank you. You just agreed with me. Volume.
You can't argue with the numbers and the stats. You can't fuss with that.
Howard,
that's already stamped. Now,
Howard,
Quantum,
bro,
if
you
his
are
numbers
not looking at those numbers the right way, brother.
Hold on, Quantum, because it's a stat for drops. It's a stat for drops, right or wrong?
Yeah,
it is.
Stat for drops.
Okay,
somebody pull it up.
In that particular game, he didn't have no drop passes.
Howard, you ain't looking at everything here, man. You're looking at the
you're not looking at everything. You're picking and choosing, and then you want to make a comment about it, Quantum. You know I love you. Hey, you are my brother that I've never met in my life. But Quantum, you are picking and choosing because you just said volume. You just said volume.
me how.
Think about this, Howard.
Because you just agree with me whenever I said volume. Volume.
For it to be a completion.
Volume.
What happened now? What happened? I can't hear you. Sound like you down in a hole somewhere, man.
Don't
Damn.
the player have to be in position for it to be a completion? For the player,
That's
for
what
the
I said.
receiver to catch the ball, he has to be in
Who
a
is
certain
that?
position.
But it's still an incomplete pass. No matter what you say. No matter what you say, incomplete is incomplete. Now, if it hit his hands and he dropped the ball, guess what? That stat would go
Thank you,
against
Ronnie.
the
He ain't
wide
here. He ain't
receiver.
here. He ain't listening, Ronnie. He ain't listening. Ronnie, he ain't
That
hearing you.
stat of a drop pass would go against the wide receiver. But that incomplete, that goes against the quarterback. No matter what you say. You can argue that all day long.
You're going to have to listen deeply, man, to understand.
Yeah, but I don't care about that. I care about the numbers and I care about the stats.
We're telling you the numbers. We're trying to tell you.
Yeah, but I don't care about what y'all think. I'm going by
Yeah,
what
yeah,
the
yeah,
stats
yeah,
say.
yeah. Because you literally conceded to everything I said. You said volume. You said volume. So if we so if you agree that Bryce Young has the highest or the best or the nicest deep ball throwing by volume, right? So by volume, the fucking drops by volume are lower for our wide receivers. XL noted here.
Yes.
Okay.
We didn't say anything about deep passes. Okay, so you already off. You already lost.
I'm not off, but you said volume. But y'all use his deep passing as a perk, a plus for him, but he has the lowest volume of deep passes.
You're coloring outside the lines. We were talking
I'm not coloring outside the lines, man. I am looking at the whole coloring book. I am looking at the whole coloring book. You're looking at one sheet of paper.
Oh my God. We were talking about one game. We're not talking about deep passes. We're not even factoring in any of that. We're talking about XL and his production in that one game. You're talking about deep passes and all this and how to ratio. We're not even talking about that. We're talking about how XL was not in prime position to catch certain passes that everybody else was able to get in position to catch. Mean to tell me that all these other people were in position to get 335 yards worth of passes recorded on their stat sheet, but XL could not. And he's telling me XL got thrown bad passes. Well, why didn't everybody else have that problem?
Because Bryce trying to disaster XL season. He got a vendetta.
He got a vendetta against. Yeah, that's right. He got a vendetta.
Oh, he got toilet paper. My man.
What's up, Andrew?
Hey, my gentlemen. I had to call in.
Andrew.
I just left. I just left LA Rams training camp. Okay. I don't want to hear no shit about. I don't want to hear no shit about Bryce Young. I just saw Matthew Stafford, Stetson Bennett, and Ty Simpson dropping dimes to Puka Nacua, and we're gonna sit here and talk about Bryce Young. Come on,
Bryce
man.
Doing the same thing. Bryce did the same thing last
couple years. Yeah, right.
Same thing.
Same thing. These guys don't. Hey, Quantum. These three gentlemen don't throw up hot air balloons. Okay, they throw passes.
He didn't do it the last 2 days.
Passes.
The last 2 days, Bryce Young. Last 2 days, Bryce Young was perfect.
Those fucking Rams, man. Look out, man. Those motherfuckers are gonna go 17-0. I'm telling you, man. They look tight. They fucking Matthew Stafford was dropping dimes, man. How old is the guy? How old is he?
So was Bryce. He was dropping dimes too. All last couple
games. Give me a break.
Yeah. What? You hear him, Quantum.
Yeah, he ain't heard the reports of BT. He ain't heard the reports. Bryce been cooking in camp. Bryce been cooking everybody. Hey, JC Horn
you don't
said
even
it
believe
himself.
that.
He said Bryce cooked the.
But niggas ain't gonna praise Bryce for that though. They ain't gonna praise him.
Bryce been cooking everybody in camp. That's the whole word. Everybody talking about how Bryce.
Yeah, I seen it. I seen he's cooking those little 10-yard, 8-yard passes. He's cooking. He's on fire.
Andrew, they were 40-yard bombs.
He's cooking.
There you go.
Give me that yak. Give me that yak. Yeah. Give me that yak, baby.
Yeah.
You know what?
Volume, Andrew. It's volume. It's volume. It's volume.
Hey, Quantum. Hey, Quantum. Is it on the quarterback or the wide receiver to get yak?
It's on the receiver.
Okay.
Is it on the quarterback to pass the ball to him, or is it on the receiver to get out there and try to throw the ball to himself?
It's on the receiver to catch the ball. The quarterback
Oh yeah,
supposed to
yeah.
throw the
That's the
ball. The
problem.
receiver
Wait a
got to
minute.
catch the
Wait a
ball.
minute. Wait a minute. But I thought it was the
Miles just threw a
offensive.
40-yard
I thought it
bombs
was
in
the
practice.
offensive line.
Touchdown.
Oh wait a minute. That was year one. I thought. Wait a minute. Oh no. It was the coach the first year. Then it was the offensive line. Now it's receivers. Okay. What's it going to be next year, you guys?
Hey, y'all don't keep up with the team in the offseason. I can tell already. You guys aren't watching. We're not watching.
Hey, Quantum. Hey, let me ask Quantum a question.
Go ahead,
Where have you heard this statement, Quantum? That ball sounded. I heard a sound coming off that ball out of his arm. It had a different sound to it. Who made that statement, Quantum?
I did.
Hey, Quantum, did you hear that sound? Have you heard that sound this year, Quantum?
Well, I ain't been out there yet, Andrew. So I can't. I wasn't there.
Okay. When you get out there, you're probably going to hear the same fucking thing.
Andrew, that's wrong.
Get on
man.
his ass, Andrew.
I don't
Get
forget a
on his
thing.
ass.
Hey, Quantum, I'm 70 years old, but I don't forget a fucking thing, man.
You sure don't. Andrew, that was
Get on
last
his
season.
ass.
God, that was last year. I said that.
You need to start forgetting some shit. How about that?
Hey, Andrew, that's good memory, man. Hey,
Yeah,
Andrew.
hey, but listen, you guys.
Yeah.
We can't do this anymore, man. Every year it's the same argument at preseason. It's every year it's the same argument. Okay? It's time to learn. It's time for us to realize it was a failed listen, he's not gonna develop any more than he is, Quantum. He's just not gonna develop any more than he is. Okay?
I disagree, man. I disagree.
You can become more wise and you can become a better quarterback in your mental health as the years go by, but your arm doesn't fucking change, man. Your arm does not change. And your height and your ability to see the field does not change unless you grow 6 fucking inches in the off season. It's time to move on, folks.
He can see the field.
So can you guys tell me how and why he's been throwing 40-yard touchdown strikes in training camp already?
Because it's training camp, bro. Because it's training camp.
Same reason
nigga.
Quantum.
He don't do that on the field.
You just heard what
Quantum.
Andrew said? Matthew
The
Stafford
same
dropping
reason.
nine.
Yeah, but Matthew Stafford does it in the regular season. We've never seen Bryce do it in the season.
Yeah. The answer is, Quantum, to your question is, he's been doing that from his first year. He's been doing that. I'm talking about getting out there in the NFL, playing against top talent in pressure situations. He can throw.
He didn't do it with the Lions?
40-yard completions all day in preseason. He can do it all day.
I'm about to pull up. Yeah.
What's going to happen is
So wait.
find out.
You just said Matthew Stafford didn't do that whenever he was with the Lions.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
What are you talking about?
Hold on.
Hold on.
The boy threw for what? 5,000 yards, like 3-4 times with the Lions.
First of all, if Matthew Stafford was throwing for 3,000 yards with the Lions, he'd have been gone a long time ago.
He wasn't made the playoffs.
Okay.
5,000.
Yeah.
Okay.
He wasn't making the playoffs when he was throwing.
How many yards he threw for with the Lions?
Thank you, Quantum.
Before you compare him to Bryce Young? Are you kidding me?
Quantum.
Fucking throw for 60,000 fucking
Hey,
yards.
Quantum. Hey, Quantum. Hey, Quantum. Was Matthew Stafford, when he was with the Lions, when he was throwing for 4,000 yards, was he making the playoffs in his third year?
Nope, he did not make
because
the playoffs.
he played for the Lions and they were like trash.
That's what
he was not making the playoffs, and that was not due to the quarterback play. That's the point you're missing. We're not going anywhere due to the quarterback play. That's the difference.
That's what Ronnie tried to tell y'all earlier. All those yards didn't master nothing.
And Calvin Johnson had
Matthew Stafford wasn't the problem. Bryce Young is the problem.
Calvin Johnson had 1,800 yards.
Why say the reason you're losing all these games?
Dude, when you're the number 1 overall pick in the National Football League and you struggle in your third year to get 3,000 yards,
Okay, see, there you go. See, there you go. There you go. See, he ain't
That's
been
the
listening to me.
definition
How
of a
many
fucking
times was
bust.
Matthew Stafford benched? Matthew Stafford got benched
Thank
twice.
you. Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you.
Exactly.
So
That's
Quantum.
the definition of a bust.
What's up,
He didn't
BG?
make anybody
So
on his teams better, and he had to get traded to a team that was already fucking created for him to even do anything.
Yeah, Ronnie. He had
Thank
nothing to do with
you.
it,
Hey,
huh? Yeah,
congratulations, Matthew,
yeah.
for coming in here and
Ronnie,
all over the
I
goddamn
joined in and I
shut
called in
up,
the stupid
Matthew
hour.
Stafford.
Ronnie's on. You
hey,
know,
Thank
hey
you,
I,
Quantum.
thank you, sir,
What's up,
for
BG?
coming in and
So if you
speculating
He's a jackass.
all about Matthew Stafford. Thank you, sir.
So if you heard Tom Brady,
Congratulations.
right? If you heard
Yeah.
that Tom Brady threw for 4,000 yards, and when he had Randy Moss would have had 1,800 yards receiving yards. What would you say for that team? Do you say
Should
they
have
would have
been
made the
a playoff team.
playoffs?
Should have been a
That's a
playoff team.
playoff.
Yes. That's a playoff
Matthew
team.
Stafford and Calvin Johnson did the same thing, and they didn't make the playoffs.
Exactly. That's my point. It ain't
So
amassed to
them
nothing.
numbers y'all talking about
Don't mean a
doesn't
darn
mean
thing.
something. We
It don't
talking
mean
about the
nothing.
play on the field. That's what it's about.
Well,
Yeah.
let me
Okay,
ask you a
so
question
so so
then.
so
yeah.
if you were saying
Why
it's
How
a
did
many
play
the
on the
how
field,
many
why
wins
this
did
is
has
the
been
Bryce
Rams
3
going to get us,
years of
man?
play on the
Yeah,
field.
why did the Rams win to
Bryce is
seek
going to
out
get.
Matt
Bryce is going to
Stafford
improve.
from
He's
the
going to have
Lions then?
3,012 yards.
Well,
Because Matthew
that's Sean
Stafford
McVay.
was better than Jared Goff. I ain't saying Matthew
And
Stafford.
what did
Sorry,
Matthew Stafford do in his first season with the Rams?
He
he
went to
had.
the playoffs.
Yeah, he
He
won
won the
it.
fucking
He
Super
He,
won. He
Bowl.
won. He
he
won the Super
won
I'm
it.
Bowl.
pulling it
Yeah.
up
He
Yeah.
won the
right
Super
now,
That
brother.
Bowl.
too.
I'm no
That
no
too.
no
That
no
too.
no no no.
That too.
They
Okay,
was
But
already
okay,
going to the
okay.
playoffs
He
before he
won
got
it.
there.
look at the coach he went to. Look at the team he went to.
I mean,
A
he
whole
did
nother
have a
situation.
very bumpy road
Uh-huh.
though. All right,
How many
listen to this
years was he
though.
a Lions
I
though?
got
How many years was he a
Matt stats
Lions though?
pulled up.
Oh, and you
I'm
you want to know
all
who
right.
his
Listen,
receivers were?
listen.
Megatron. Megatron was his fucking receiver that he
Look,
couldn't get
all
to
right.
the fucking
So
goddamn
he
playoffs.
didn't get jumping
Facts.
until 2011. In 2011, Matthew Stafford threw for 5,038 yards.
Yep.
2012, Matt Stafford threw for 4,967
So
yards.
did
In
Jameis Winston.
2013, Matt Stafford threw for 4,650
So did
yards.
Jameis Winston.
How many playoff appearances?
2014,
And
no,
Sam
you're not
Howard. You got
listening
to say
because
Sam
you don't
Howard.
want to hear. No,
Keep going.
you are not listening. Okay, in
Keep going.
2014,
Keep
Matt
going.
Stafford threw for 4,257 yards. In 2015, he threw for 4,262 yards. In 2016, he threw for 4,327 yards. 2017, he threw for 4,446 yards. In a bad year, Matt Stafford threw for 3,777 yards. When
Is that
Matt
with the
Stafford played,
Lions?
no, bro, listen, all right, listen to what I'm trying to tell you. When Matt Stafford played 8 games in a fucking season, Matt Stafford threw for 2,499 fucking yards.
And that was with the Lions,
I
right?
need you to go back
This
and
is
repeat those
this is with the
records. What was
Lions.
the winning record?
What's your
And he
point?
didn't make
Yeah,
the
it don't
playoffs
matter.
not one of
It
them
don't matter
times, did
because
he?
they're
Look, look,
perfectly
look, look,
happy.
look, look. He
He
was
They're
didn't
he
make the
was
perfectly happy with
dragging
playoffs.
Bryce
a
Young for
bad
throwing for
team the
2,800
whole
yards.
time. But hey,
You act
yo, but
like our team good
listen
though.
to what
You
I'm
act like our
saying.
That's
He
team
their
was
played
good.
hero.
8
That's
games in
their
the season
hero.
and he threw for 2,499 yards, bro.
What's your point? Why are you
He
bringing that
played
up?
8 games. Bryce
So,
threw for 3,011 and he played
oh my
14 fucking
God.
games.
And Bryce
I'm done
Young
talking to
made the
you, brother.
playoffs.
You don't make common sense when we have these discussions of why it ended up like that. Look. Did he ever have? Did
He
Bryce Young
played
ever have
8
Megatron?
games. Bryce was
Did Bryce
benched.
Young ever have
Bryce was
Megatron?
benched. He only played 8 games. It's in
Did Bryce Young
2019.
ever have Megatron on his team? Yes or no?
Oh my God.
No.
Answer the question. Did he have him or not? See, you got a guy like Megatron, okay, catching passes or threatening defenses. He's going to throw for a lot of yards. Look at the freaking talent. Has Bryce
Tell
ever
him
had
again,
Megatron?
Quantum.
Has
So
Bryce ever had
okay,
Megatron?
Yeah.
okay, so whenever we
Yeah,
had
Matthew
I'm
Stafford's
waiting on
only
you to answer
good
that.
because of Megatron. Okay.
Right.
yeah,
He was
yeah,
at that
yeah.
time.
So how many yards do Megatron account for then, since you want to say that? How many yards do he account for year in and year out? Give
At
me a
least
real number. Don't
1,000,
BS me. Okay.
but he still had 3,000 plus with other receivers on the team.
That's because he had talent. He had a coaching staff that knew how to call plays and scheme people open to get those yards. He had
He
threatening
got those those yards. he got those yards, Quantum, because he had a quarterback that could get him the ball. Okay.
Yeah, any
Exactly.
quarterback can
Yeah.
get you the ball, man. That ain't got
That's the
nothing.
difference.
Look,
That's the difference.
look,
You got a quarterback that can get you a
let me tell y'all
ball.
something.
That's
Let me tell
why it
y'all something.
happened.
Let me tell y'all something.
Matthew Stafford
Every
has only
starting
had about
quarterback,
4 years where he has thrown below 60%
bro.
passing.
Every quarterback, every
All right.
starting quarterback in the NFL can capably put up those kinds of numbers. That's why they start. The
Not
fact
ours.
is
Not
yes, he
ours.
can. Bryce can give you 4,000 if they put him in position to do it. He did it in college with less
And if he
games.
doesn't get benched, college is not the NFL, Quantum.
Bro, it's still. Oh my God, man. Okay. What kind of wasn't that running Bill O'Brien's offense in Alabama? Yes or no?
Okay. You are trying to
Yes or
narrow
no?
down. No, you are trying to narrow down.
Brother.
I'm talking
You
about the
got to answer the
NFL, bro. I'm
question,
talking about the
man.
Let me
NFL.
ask
Big
the
boy
question, Big
rules,
G.
big boy
Bro,
games.
well, okay. Which division was Bryce Young playing in college?
I'm not talking
Which
about
conference?
college. I'm talking about on
No.
our team, the black and
Listen,
blue. No, because
Answer my
you're trying
question.
to shift it. No, because you are
I'm
trying to
not.
shift your reasoning and you're trying to shift the goalpost, Quantum.
There's no
Bro,
goalpost. Answer the
no.
question.
I
Which
just
conference did he play
gave
in
you
college?
what
Oh my God.
Matthew
Brother, you won't answer the question.
Nathaniel. He is invited to my cookout.
Answer the question.
Stafford gave
Answer the question.
the fucking shitty ass
He's
Detroit
not
Lions.
Quantum.
Oh
He's
my
not
Because
going to
God.
think
do it,
about it,
Quantum.
They
Megatron.
don't like common sense, Big G. That's what it is.
Nah, he ain't going to
What
answer.
conference did Bryce Young
Hey,
play for in
hey,
college? Please tell us.
hold on for a second. Hey. First of all, I hate when people put out bad information. Matthew Stafford did make the playoffs with the Lions multiple times.
Really? When?
Did
What
he?
year?
Yes, three. When they
Oh,
had what's the
I don't
black head
remember
coach? I
that.
can't remember his
Bro,
damn name.
I got his
Who
like
is it?
I
Jim
got his
Caldwell?
stats pulled
Lewis.
up right
Jim
now.
Caldwell?
Caldwell, yeah, Caldwell,
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
back end.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
the end of his career there, not in the beginning. That one year, they know he went 0-16
No,
one year, right?
but
You
Quantum,
didn't know that.
that's not that Quantum. That's not what the statement was made. The statement was made that he didn't make the
See?
playoffs with the Lions. I'm just correcting it. That's
I
all I'm doing.
okay, I
That's
Well,
all
understand.
I
I'm
was
doing.
wrong.
That's
Let
all
him
I'm
My
keep
doing.
bad.
talking.
I was
Let him
wrong.
keep
My
talking.
bad.
Hey,
That's all I'm saying.
That's what I'm
I
I
talking
was
just wanted to
about.
correct
wrong.
that.
I was
he
That's
wrong.
mentioned
My
all.
bad.
HH,
Then I was wrong.
he mentioned some years. He started naming the years that Matthew Stafford threw for all these yards, and we asked, did he make the playoffs? Did he make the playoffs? Did he make the playoffs? We asked in sequential order. My question to him is, what conference did Bryce Young play in college? He won't
He's
answer it.
not in college now. He's on our
God
team.
dang
I
it!
don't
Answer the
fucking care
question.
about that.
But Quantum,
Why
his
does it
college that
matter?
has nothing to do with right
Bro,
now. That has nothing to do with right now.
and so
That has nothing to do with right now.
I'm
Quantum,
leading
like,
to a
bro,
point.
you keep moving the goalpost to try to make yourself look better and try to make Bryce look better.
You threw out for Matthew Stafford don't got shit to do with right now. So
That's what I'm trying to tell him, and he won't listen. He won't answer my questions, Ronnie. But he
Wait
won't
a
answer yours.
minute. You are trying to ask me a question that's irrelevant.
It's very relevant. It's very relevant. If you answer it, you'll know the reason. Thank you. Answer the question. What conference did he play in college? Let me ask you that. Which one?
He played in the Southeastern Conference.
Okay, is that not a top level conference in NCAA? Yes or no?
But that is college, bro.
But God dang it, are there pro players coming out of SEC more than any other conference in the NFL in college? Yes or no?
I'm going to give you a perfect example of a pro player that came out from the SEC that won't shit. And no, because now we're going back. Now, no. Do you know of a player? His name is Jamarcus Russell. No, because you wanted to take it back there. Jamarcus Russell.
Just stay with me. Stay with me here.
All right, I'll follow you then. Go ahead.
Please follow me, please. Okay, you said he played in the SEC. Is that not a top level conference in the NCAA? Yes or no?
Yes, and so is LSU, right?
Well, they in the SEC,
yeah. That's the
but guess what?
conference.
How many yards? Thank you. How many yards did Bryce Young throw for at the height of his collegiate
How
career?
many did Jamarcus Russell throw for?
Bro, answer my question. Why you keep? Who's moving the goalpost now?
No, because if you want to talk about like stupid shit, I can talk about stupid shit too. How many quarterbacks are legit who came out of the SEC then?
His point, Quantum. His point is.
I know
yes,
what his point is. I know his point.
Every quarterback's gonna be different because you can go to not Baker Mayfield. Damn, what's his damn name is Johnny Manziel. won a Heisman in the SEC. It didn't translate.
Listen,
Just because you put up big numbers in college doesn't mean you're going to do it in the NFL.
It's not my point.
That's what he's getting at.
I know where he's going. I know what see. I'm thinking like him. He don't know it yet. I'm asking him certain questions for
Bro,
a reason.
like look at like Colt. What is his name? Colt McCoy. The dude from Florida. Chris Leak. Just because you ball out in college, that don't mean nothing.
Bro, Chris Leak was not a number 1 overall pick. Okay,
but Chris Leak balled out in college. That's what you're just trying to tell me, man.
You ain't listening to my. So you gonna frame points that you think I'm trying to say?
No, Colt McCoy was the winningest quarterback in college for a while.
So what? This ain't about Colt McCoy. We're talking about Bryce.
So what? Like now it's so what? That's what I keep saying about you, Quantum. Like, come on now. Now it's so what?
You don't like answering questions. I understand that. I get it. I ask you.
I will give you one more time. Ask me a question that is relevant to what we're talking about. Don't move the goalpost.
The questions are about Bryce Young because I'm going to frame a point here if you follow me.
Go ahead, frame it, man. Put some nails in it. Go ahead.
Who was his offensive coordinator in college?
I don't know.
Bill O'Brien. Who else did Bill O'Brien coach for in the NFL?
Don't know, bro. Don't know. You are taking a fucking long turn just to fucking make a left turn. Prove your point. Tell me what you're trying to say.
Never mind. So you're getting personal.
No, I mean, prove your point. Tell me what you're trying to say.
I'm done.
Bill O'Brien, like you're making a roundabout point to tell me something. So just tell me.
Answer the question, man, for a great debate, man.
He didn't ask me a question. He was trying to tell me something. Just tell me.
I was asking you questions, and you wouldn't answer them.
He said, "Who did Bill O'Brien?"
Bill O'Brien. Who was his offensive coordinator? Blah 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 blah. Like,
my point
just say what you got to say.
Listen,
bring your facts to the table, man. Bring your facts to the table. Go ahead,
brother. Bill O'Brien ran a pro-style offense in Alabama with SEC talent. These are top 10, top 5. These are all first-round picks in the SEC. We all know this. Yes. So if he can come out in a pro-style offense and throw for 4,700 yards, I don't care if he had Jameson. I don't care who his teammates were. He put up numbers in college in short season, and you talk like 12 or 13 games. Okay, so don't tell me that he can't come to the NFL with even better talent and not get those. So he's not capable of throwing 4,000 yards. He's much
but like how much of that talent? No. I mean. But I want to ask you like an honest question. How much of the talent that was around him has gone to the NFL and has succeeded, but he has not?
Hold on. Now look, you take Bill O'Brien, who I think was coaching with the Patriots, and I think he got a Super Bowl ring, if I ain't mistaken. You got a guy like that coaching, and you come out and you coach with you under another coach that can't even stay on one roster and get fired in the middle of the season, and that's your head coach coming out of college to go to a number 1 offense. That's your coach, a guy that got fired mid-season and got fired again mid-season. So that's your guy that's supposed to give you the ability to throw for 4,000 in your rookie season. Get the heck out of here, man. Get the heck out of here.
Man,
get the heck out of here, dude.
Man,
Quantum. I'm still waiting for you to I'm still waiting for you to make a point or like a make a like a.
I just made it because you said
Bryce no, you didn't. You talking about his first year?
Like he can't do it. He can't do it. Coaching ain't there. The team wasn't there.
But so if he can do it, he has not shown us he can do it.
He ain't had the squad or the coaching to do it. You give him Ben Johnson and let's see what he can do. You ain't had a Ben Johnson like Caleb Williams had.
Look. I don't know where you're from, but I'm going to say this. Look. If your aunt had nuts, she would be your uncle. And I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. But if your aunt had nuts, she would be your uncle. All this if shit. I am looking at what has been on the field. I'm looking at what has been on the field.
Now you're looking at quarterbacks who came out and had better coaches, better receivers, Megatrons every freaking where, Stephon Diggs everywhere. You telling Bryce Young come out with freaking Adam Thielen and what's my guy's name?
Adam Thielen got 1,000 yards though. Adam Thielen got 1,000 yards.
But he should have been your X. That's my point. He should have had a Megatron to throw to, like all these other guys did coming out of college.
Okay,
here,
so he had a Ted last year with 1,000 yards.
Okay, so that was his first season having real reputable talent at the wide receiver position and the X position. So what are you saying?
But he still had Adam Thielen 2 years ago, and he still had 1,000 yards. And he was still garbage in.
That was not
One
an X.
season.
Adam Thielen's not an X, man.
Hey, but Quantum, who was his receivers year 2 when we first came out? Week 1, what was his receivers?
Adam Thielen, week what? Year 2? Adam.
Somebody put up 1,000 yards. Somebody put up 1,000 yards.
Let Quantum answer. Mingo, Terrace Marshall Jr. Where are those guys at now?
No. Say that again. I couldn't hear because everybody was. No.
Terrace Marshall Jr.
No, I said his starting court receivers.
DJ Chark and Adam Thielen.
Year 2.
I think they were there year 2.
No. Don't think, Quantum. Deontay Johnson.
Oh, I'm sorry. But he didn't start the season, though.
He did.
He got traded.
No, he got traded. And he got traded like in the middle of the season. I said, who do you have at the beginning?
Deontay Johnson, but he lost him. You see what I'm saying? No stability at the receiver position. You see what I'm saying?
Quantum. He had him in the beginning of the season. He got traded in the middle of the season because he was disgruntled because he wasn't getting the ball. Yep.
Oh my God! And what happened to him?
Oh yeah, we already know he's a head case. I'm just saying, but you can't.
That's a bad example.
It's not really a bad example, but you can't say that wasn't a productive receiver though.
He was not because he wasn't mentally there. He didn't even do anything.
If you're not getting the ball though, as a receiver, if you're not getting the ball as a receiver, you're going to be disgruntled. That's just.
Was he getting the ball in Pittsburgh? How about it? How about in Baltimore?
Yes. No, you can't. You said no. You said Pittsburgh. I answered yes. Obviously not Baltimore. He was in the first option.
How many times has he traded in one season? Like 3. The dude went to Houston, sucked over there too. Couldn't do nothing nowhere.
So Quantum.
So you want to use that guy as an example?
Quantum. So you're basically saying, here's the thing. So how is he going to have a successful season if he doesn't have the coach he needs and he doesn't have the weapons?
Well, that's my point. That's what I've been saying. So everybody's talking about, he only threw for 3,000 and these other guys threw for 4. Look what their situations were versus Bryce.
I'm throwing that. I'm talking about this year coming up because the coaches is the same. Y'all rag on them. Y'all say Dave ain't it. A lot of people say Dave ain't it and whatnot.
Here's what I'm banking on, HH. I'm hoping that creativity is installed in our offense via Brad Izzy. That's what I'm hoping on. Because Brave Canales ain't gonna give it to you. He ain't creative at all. Okay, he's just not.
What if Brad Izzy doesn't become creative?
Then we're gonna get a repeat of last year with possibly a little bit more yards because he got healthy receivers that are gonna be there to catch the ball. That's what you.
I'm not the most whatever, but so okay. So where did Brad Izzy play? Did call plays at before he came here?
He hasn't.
He hasn't called plays.
Okay, all right.
He's been an OC.
He's going to make mistakes. Okay. He's going to make mistakes. I'm telling you. I don't wish him.
The real question is. No, I don't think you nothing. The real question, J Rock, is what is his pedigree? Where did he come from? What's his background in the NFL? That's the question.
Quantum, that's one thing, but we have to see it. And he's going to make.
It's better. But you act like he's some new guy that just was a college coach last year or something and never got a chance.
But here's the thing. Dave had more experience as a play caller than he has as his first time as play caller. At least Dave had a year.
He been there.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
He was an OC in Tampa.
That's what I'm saying. We can't assume what Brad is going to be yet until we actually see it. Yes, he might have the pedigree. He might have the pedigree.
You telling me a person that sees something every day?
No,
longer.
2, 3, 4 years. You don't think they know what the fuck to do?
No,
thank you.
We have not seen him call a regular season game yet. We cannot assume what he's going to do.
You hadn't seen him call an entire game.
Yes, we have to see it.
He's made contributions throughout that game, sir.
He has.
Contribution.
Oh my!
He was the OC last year.
So I don't want to hear shit when he calls a fucked up play or the play call is fuck. I don't want to hear it.
Every coach does that, sir. You think
no, I don't want to hear it. No, I don't want to hear it.
HH, what you need to be listening to, what you need to be listening for is what we're saying is design, creativity, play style. Some of those,
but we don't know that yet until we see it. We don't know the offense gonna be that different until we see it week 1.
I didn't say that. Listen to what I'm saying to you. I'm saying, right? it's going to be, it should be a different strategy than Dave Canales employed. That's
I
all
would
I'm
hope
saying.
so. I would hope so.
How
Right.
so?
That's all we're
How
saying. That's
so?
what we're saying.
How so? How so?
Because
Because
but guess what? But Quantum.
if Dave always had a sub 20 fucking offense, and now he's passing it off to his homeboy who has never called plays, but that's his homeboy.
That's not accurate. He has
What
called.
should?
Hey,
Where?
SH.
But damn, I forgot my damn point. I was trying to say something. God dog, hold on. Y'all keep going.
SH. Can you hear me, SH?
Who else? SH.
Oh, HH.
Oh, okay. I figured you talking about me. I was just like, what the?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. Do you think Brad Isaac will call a flea flicker in the red zone?
We don't know.
Oh, you just read my mind.
No.
In the fucking rain.
I remember what I was
in the rain.
I remember what I was about to say.
We on your ass, nigga. We on your ass.
I remember what I was about to say. Now, Quantum, did you check out Ted's interview during the training camp?
And
no, I haven't seen.
So they asked him, "What is the difference between Dave and Brad Isaac?" He said, "It's the same thing. There's not much difference."
There's no difference because he is a Dave disciple. But Dave
The only thing I think you'll see different is maybe it's a tempo. Like, okay, maybe we'll go at a faster pace, but the plays, the calls themselves are the same.
Well. Guess what? We know they're reading from the same playbook, but guess what's going to be different? The way they think about how to call the plays, the way they strategize.
And I agree. And Quantum, I agree. I agree, but we still have to see it first.
I agree, but we can't say it's going to be different because you got.
Well, it has to be. It has to be. It has to be.
Right. So what I'm saying is, I don't know if it's.
That doesn't mean it's going to succeed, though. But we got to see it.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm saying the fact is, it's going to be different based on how he calls it. Maybe he does 3 pass plays in one series in a down. Maybe Dave runs the ball 19 times. You see what I'm saying? So each selection of plays, they're probably going to pick 50 plays a game that they're going to run. There's no guarantee that the same plays that Dave would call, Brad Isaac will call the same ones. Maybe he's going to use a slight variation of stuff in the back of the playbook that Dave never thought would work. Maybe he thinks they will. Maybe they run it in training camp. Maybe they run it in week 1 and week 8. We don't know. It might work and it might not.
Quantum.
Yes,
do you know what a maybe baby is? Maybe baby.
Yeah, what's you talking about? A baby that's not born.
All right.
I get it. Well, we're not arguing that. We're just basically saying I want to see some creativity out of Brad. That's what I'm hoping for. I didn't say it's going to be a guaranteed fact. It's not an exact science. It's just what I'd like to see.
But like we sitting here talking back and forth because granted, this is off season, and I love it all day, every day. And Quantum, I don't want you to ever think I don't got nothing against you ever because
I don't believe that, brother. I don't believe you do. I know it's not like that.
But my thing is, at the end of the day, whenever we get down to that week 1, you think he's gonna be calling different plays for Bryce than his homeboy?
Well, let me give you a better answer than to your question. I think what's got to happen is I think he has to understand a little bit more about the quarterback and what he's good at and call plays surrounding that versus just throwing something at him that they think is going to go and just force a square peg into a round hole. That's where the creativity of the coach has to be. What can we extract out of our guy based on his attributes? Can we do more of this or more of that?
I can tell you what I don't want to see, Quantum, is and I know it's just a fan fest. I don't want to see no damn hands off to Coker throwing the ball. Fuck that shit.
They were messing around, man.
Yeah, I get it. I get that. Keep that shit in the bottom of the playbook. I don't want to see that shit in the regular season. Nope.
Coker was a quarterback though. That's why they was able to try that.
And also, gentlemen, if I see another pistol formation, I'm going to turn my TV off, and I'm going to go back to watching Supercross.
Why you don't like the pistol formation?
Because it's not okay. One,
that's a college type offense, man. That shit.
Yeah. It's dull. Yeah. It's dull.
Which what you went back to earlier? You were talking about the college offense. I don't care because I don't watch college football like that. Because during the summer, I watch dirt bike racing. So
Okay.
my thing is, whenever you get to the big leagues, is big boy rules. So if you can't come in here and perform, I don't want to hear about what you did in college. I don't care. You got drafted to my team. You're on my team now because my team. I've been a
Well,
Panthers
we just
fan
want to
since.
Yeah, go
Sorry,
ahead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead,
no, no,
brother.
no. Well, my thing is big boy rules. Like,
I agree.
I'm gonna I'm gonna just drop some crazy stuff on y'all. So in dirt bike racing, the 250 is like the development class. That's like college football. When you
Yeah.
get up in the 450 class, this
You
big
talking about
boy
the bike, right?
rules.
The bikes,
Yes.
the
Yes.
more powerful bikes. Yeah. Okay. CC
So
450 cc.
so once you get up in the 450 class, there ain't no more excuses. You can have all the talent in the world, but if you don't perform on them 450s, they're gonna find somewhere else for you to be.
So what prepares you for that 450? What prepares you for that 450?
Good question.
Talent.
Nah,
Nope.
Talent.
nah.
Nope.
If
That
No,
ain't what
no,
he
no.
getting at.
I get what Ronnie's saying. So he's basically saying, look, you had to start at the development where you said the 250. So you had to
Exactly. I know Ronnie was going with
excel.
that.
You had to excel at that. But to rebut that, that doesn't automatically mean you'll transition to that higher league. You can master that 250, but yeah, you obviously are learning from that league to get to the
the,
next. But it doesn't
the
mean they'll
reason why
translate.
you were able to get to that 450 because you mastered that 250. You don't think the
Correct.
offensive coordinator is not going to go back to see what he mastered and implement that
Exactly.
into his new
But see,
offense? You don't think that?
yep.
Exactly.
Don't
I
Exactly.
your
don't think
crew?
I don't
Don't you?
think Bryce ever really mastered the 250 because, and I'm using this because this is something I love and enjoy, because he always had the best equipment. He always had
Would have been best in the bag.
the best of the
Hey,
best.
hold on now. You feed into Juano's argument then if you do that.
Hey, sure is. Keep going.
No, I'm not.
Keep
No, I'm
going.
not.
Keep going.
But no,
Keep
I'm
talking.
not.
Hey, you let him talk long enough.
Yeah, yo, but that's the same thing that I said to you earlier.
Uh-huh.
Once you get into the 450 class and you don't got that support and you got to go off of all skill.
Hey, J Rod,
Yes, sir.
in that dirt bike racing shit, do they have a crew?
No, he
Oh, it's
has
just him. It's just him,
one
right?
one like guy who works on his bike and things of that nature. But my thing is,
So he
it
got somebody to work on that bike, right?
right.
So what if that person that works on that bike don't really know what the fuck he doing to improve the bike?
But my thing is, they normally stay with the same.
Throwing spark plugs in that sucker.
Yeah.
Yeah. They stay with the same guy who works on their bike throughout their entire career. They know
So
the rider. They
Oh,
know
you're
the
saying
ergonomic.
basically when they have the 250 level, they keep that same person, they move up.
Yes.
so it's all about the bike, right? Not the person who's riding the bike.
Yes. And so whenever you get to the 450 class, you are going against other people who have just as much skill as you.
Better bikes, right?
No, it's not necessarily a better bike because it's it's set by what they call the AMA to
Oh,
limit
300 pounds.
everybody's bike to pretty much being the same level. So your skill is always going to shine because you are a better rider than the other people. And if you don't have the skill, once you get to the they can give you everything in the 250 class, make you look good. Once you get to the 450 class, they can give you everything. But once you get to that 450 class, if you don't shine, if you don't show your skill, you're done. In the NFL, I feel like is the 450 class. If you're mediocre, we won't hear from you for too many years. Trust me.
Well, I'm willing to give this dude. I'm willing to give this dude this year to see what's up. You know, I'm not going to guarantee that he's going to do anything special or whatever. But you know,
that's all we ask.
It's
That's
set
all
up.
we ask.
It's set up.
Give him a
It's
chance.
set up. It's set up to where if he don't make it happen, you can't say, "Oh, the schedule was hard." No, we want you to have a hard schedule so we can see what you could do under the highest pressure. You know,
That's what I said.
That's why I said,
but he has not been good under bad schedules.
I mean, yeah.
Well, you have to look at in totality every single year. And I know, and I'm not comparing him to any other quarterback. I'm talking about with just him in his own world as an NFL starting quarterback. He has shown a lot of improvement in a lot of areas. Okay, I'm not going to say it's been grandiose, but it's been trending in the right direction towards what you would like to see in a NFL starting caliber quarterback. Is what he's showing. He has not regressed. He only regressed one time, and that's when he got benched. After that, he's been all balls to the wall. He's been up ever since.
Good progress.
I compare him. Okay, so a couple of my favorite riders. They went 2 seasons in the outdoor motocross season undefeated because they took a mixture of training, meaning they were in shape, they were fit, they were ready to go. I don't feel like Bryce is gonna come in here and burn the damn city down. I don't feel like.
How do you know that?
Well, because he hasn't done it. He did it in the 250 class. Yes, I will not say that, but it's because he had the support.
What up, 336?
Hear him now.
What up, fellas?
Of a good mechanic and a good person who coached him up and told him the lines of the track. But when you get to 450,
trying to roll
you
my
got
weed up.
15, 16, 17 people that are just as good as you are. And whenever he's in that race, he can't run that race because he don't have the talent.
Well, hold on. You know what? J Rock. I think what people are doing is looking at this the wrong way. Not saying my way is the right way or anything like that. I think that's a better way of looking at the development or the let's say the enhancement areas of Bryce. I think people are looking at so much of what he isn't versus what he is. Right? He's not going to be any of these other guys that are at these other teams that are in top spots, the top 10. He's not going to be who they are, but he's going to be who he is. And who he is, I think he's becoming better at who he is. And what happens is you can't enjoy the food on your plate because you're looking on somebody else's plate, and because they got a steak and you got pot roast, you don't think your meal is as good. Well, who says that? Eat your meal.
I want that steak.
Don't look at the steak.
Well, my thing is, I'm a why not guy. I'm a why not the guy. So if I put you in this position, I traded up for you. Why not?
Why not what?
Why not?
Like give me something behind that. Why not win? Why not be better at throwing the ball? Why not take more timeouts? Why not?
No. Why are you not as good as you were billed to be?
See, that's glass half empty. I knew it. So you try to make it sound like it's glass half full.
Glass half empty.
Glass half empty.
Man, I'm looking at a fucking a damn quarter glass of fucking water at this point in time, because
half empty.
Okay.
A quarter is less than a half. You do know that.
Yes, I do know that, and you're laughing about it. But I'm trying to tell you, you just agreed with me and laughed about it. So we are looking at a quarter, because he is consistently been in the bottom quarter of stats for the past 3 years.
When you say stats, you know what you're doing haphazardly and unapologetically. You're actually comparing him to other quarterbacks when you look at the stats. You do realize.
Well, who else do I have him? Look, Who else do I have him to like? No. Because you just took your left foot in some shit now. But who else do I have him to compare to but other quarterbacks?
Now,
Well, I'm
Quantum,
trying to tell
that's why
you.
they keep stats now.
I know that. I know that. But what I'm saying is, you don't even have to look at the other quarterbacks to determine how successful Bryce is going to be when he wins a game here and there. Just because he doesn't win it like these other dudes,
Here
don't
and
mean
there.
But see,
Here
Quantum,
and there.
if his stats were where they were, and then we had the wins to back it up, then you could have that argument. But the stats are low, and that's equaling why we don't have these wins.
Well, okay, you can make a point for that, but you can also make a point for the fact that it's going in the direction where it can equivocate to such things.
And stats matter for when he gets paid. Y'all want him to get paid.
They do.
So he can't come in there with those below average bottom of the league numbers and say, I want $55 million. They're gonna look at him like, get down on my face.
Oh, heck no. We're not saying that. What we're saying is this. I keep making the point that Bryce Young is like a mutual fund. He's not this blue chip stock right out the gate. Because guess what? You know what can happen to a blue chip stock? It can be hot one year, and the next year it bottoms out.
You know what? I think
but you keep trying to compare him to other things, and you keep trying to move the goalpost. That's what I'm saying.
You keep saying that nobody's moving anything. I'm just making.
Yes, you are.
I think people are scared.
If and but and all this other stuff.
At all. Matter of fact, you're painting an adverse position based on a premise I'm trying to frame around how he is going in the right direction, and these other quarterbacks who look good coming out are going in the opposite direction.
Quantum, you know what it is?
So from the quarterbacks that were drafted, because so my thing is, and I keep bringing this up all the time, we could keep comparing him to quarterbacks that came after him and quarterbacks that came before him. But whenever you, I guess, isolate his play, we're not getting enough as a franchise quarterback from him, period. And so whenever we take the time to say, like, okay, well, he did 30 more yards this year. He did 30 more yards, next year. No, bro, that's not how the league is. And then when you compare him to the league, you have to say, okay, well, this quarterback didn't do this. Well, this quarterback didn't do that. Like, man, me as a person that looks at quantitative data and is like, okay, this guy only got 30 more yards this year. He's been benched twice, bro.
One
you
time.
don't get benched twice.
Why are you spreading these lies? It's not good to spread lies. You know that, don't you? Stop lying on that man like that. That's messed up.
All right. I'm gonna pull the iPad out. I'm gonna pull the iPad out.
The correct term is he's been officially benched once. There's speculation that the first year he got benched, but officially it's been once. But the speculation is that year one they set him down for a game.
He's been benched twice. Bro, I used to live in Charlotte. I used to live in Charlotte, bro. I got plenty of friends, and I got plenty of people who work as the grounds people who cut the grass out there, who give them water in their water bottles and shit like that. That motherfucker got benched twice.
No, that's speculation. Okay, where was it?
I'm not speculating on nothing.
What's your source, brother? You're just saying things. You don't even have any empirical data to
How do you think all these news reporters get their sources? They get them from water boys. They get them from grounds people who came to practice today.
A falsity like that and risk their reputation on BS they cannot empirically quantify. Can you quantify said statement? You cannot.
Quantum. I think what a lot of fans are afraid of, especially the ones that are more Bryce supporters, is seeing what Sam Darnold did. We had him, we let him go, he got better, and he won a Super Bowl. I think people are scared that, I don't think this will happen, but I think people see that this is a possibility. What if we get rid of Bryce and he goes on and wins somewhere else?
That's my trepidation, HH. I'm going to be honest.
I think more people are scared of that happening than anything.
That's what I'm worried about. You develop a guy and he goes somewhere else and starts winning, like Baker or some crap.
Well, like Quantum, I'm glad that you could tell the truth. I am.
Yeah, I'm worried about that.
But you got to think about it, Quantum. Think about how long it took Sam Darnold to get to that point.
Wow.
And then when
And when he was with the Jets,
Brandon
did he show
FT.
progress? Did he show progress when he was with the Jets?
I mean, he showed flashes. He showed flashes,
but no progress.
He looked
I
like
don't know
Bryce
about that.
coming up. Is what he looked like. He had
I
the
wouldn't
same
say no
speed Bryce.
progress. It's just that.
Hold on. I
Sam
can,
was a
I
little
can,
bit
I
different
can,
though.
I can pull up Sam
Yeah, pull up
Darnold's
his numbers. I know he had. I know he
He
missed some time because he had mono or some shit like
I'm
that.
telling
he
you,
also didn't
his
play a
numbers
lot of.
are very.
You got to remember
Yeah.
that
Hold on.
Sam. He wasn't
Give
a,
me a second because I know that y'all didn't like that damn Matthew Stafford shit because he threw for damn near fucking 4,000, 5,000 yards every damn year. But
Matthew Stafford was
anyway.
launching that ball way down the field, though. He had a killer arm. It's some Jay Cutler type of stuff. He
Oh
had an
well,
arm.
really. So are you
He did.
see? If you let somebody
Super long
talk long
pass.
enough, right, Quantum? If you let somebody talk long enough, right, Quantum?
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
I never
If you
disagree with
let
his
somebody
talent.
talk long enough, so
I never disagree with his talent, man. The dude got a
why
killer.
ain't my first round, first pick in the draft quarterback got a down the arm? Anyway, let me pull this back up.
So
Vi
J
Oh, you
Rod.
Sam shit.
I'm sorry,
So J
brother.
Rod, do you think Tom Brady had a strong arm?
He had above average arm. It
Um,
wasn't the strongest. But he had above
I
average.
feel like he okay. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. I think he was like a nexus of his skill level, arm talent, and intelligence. That's how I feel about Tom Brady. And I
So
fucking hate Tom Brady because the first Super Bowl that my Panthers ever went to, we lost to the Patriots.
That ain't his fault. Blame your damn
Well,
kicker for kicking
well,
the ball out of bounds.
so would
yes, I
you
know John Casey. If I see him in the street, I'm gonna knock his bitch ass out. But
so
see,
That thing
that's how
on-
real it is here for me. But he was
Well,
a
you don't have
nexus.
to have who's this talking? That's been talking. I want to get your name right.
J-Rock.
that's J Rod.
Hey, yeah. So you don't have to have. No quarterback has every ability. You're not gonna find a quarterback that can run, throw the fastest, and also smart. Like you're just not. And I think the argument is when you look at Bryce, what is that one or two traits that you just be like, yeah, he's elite at?
Okay.
Besides durability.
What player was I searching for?
Sam Darnold.
Anticipatory skills.
I'm trying to
pocket presence.
His pocket presence has gotten better, but I want to say is elite.
Yeah.
Sam Darnold.
His anticipatory skills are elite. How about that?
Well, I already said like when his first 2 years, he didn't take off and run enough.
Stop smoking crack, man.
So
you don't think his anticipatory skills are above average and are top tier?
I mean, if I'm about to get hit by a fucking car, like yeah.
So the second half of last year, you could see it got a little bit better.
Yeah.
So Quantum.
Hold on, man. J Rock, you got the Sam Darnold stats up?
Yes, sir.
What was his first year?
Okay, so his first year.
That's all I got. 336. That's all I got.
Do you want the total stats?
I mean, just like passing yards, touchdowns, interceptions, wins.
Okay, here we go. So his first year total yards, and because he got drafted by the Jets.
Yeah, he was number 2 pick, I think.
I thought he got drafted by somebody else.
No.
2,865 yards, which is
He played all
about
the games. Hold on. Did he play all the games though?
He played 13 games.
Okay, so he missed 3. I think that's
his
the year he had
next
mono.
year. He played 13 games. He had 3,024.
Okay, so he got better.
So 2020, he had 2,000. What was it? Shit. Use your words. Okay, 2,208. But he only played 12 games.
Man, he had injury problems when he was at the Jets. God,
bro, like
Sounds
he
like a
be
regression.
injured. He be injured like hell.
Hey, you know he
evidently.
was injured with us.
Sounds like a regression.
So, okay, but like
Well,
here we go though.
well, Quantum, with that, you can't. When you missing games,
but
it's kind of hard to
yo,
judge
listen
off that.
though. Listen. Hold on. In 2021 is when he got to the Panthers. He had 2,527 yards. Excuse me. But he only played 12 games.
God, dog. Stay hurt.
Baker started.
Look. It wasn't until he got into the Minnesota Vikings
Yeah, when he started
In
playing.
2024, he had 4,319 fucking yards. And
Yeah, he's
then when he
balling.
went to the Seahawks, he passed for 4,048 yards.
In
So
year what?
So
In year what?
Yeah, what year
And
is
that's
that?
Eight or something.
2025.
That's
How
year
many
8 or
years he
9.
was in the league? How many years was he in the league?
I don't
That's
fucking
the
know.
ace.
I think
He
that
was
was the 8th
drafted in
season last year, right?
2018. He was
That's
drafted
like
in 2018. So I
Yeah.
yeah.
mean, shit.
That's 7 years.
7
Yeah.
years.
All
Yeah.
right.
So
So
that's my point. He's taking the same. He's on the same path that Bryce is currently on right now. Before he
But
turned
Quantum,
it
the
up.
difference is Sam Darnold wasn't on the same team though.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
dude,
they had a different
and not
squad.
only
Yeah,
that,
that's true. That's
and
true.
not only that,
He just
in
moved on.
2019,
Yeah.
when he played for the Jets, he only played 13 games. Now this is in a 13. We didn't
16
have
games.
18 games
Yeah, it was
then,
16
right?
games back then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
16.
How many
Bro, he
yards
still,
in the 13?
but bro, he still threw for 3,024 yards.
So who had the better
Okay.
defense in them
So
years?
Oh, the
Man,
Jets been terrible,
no,
man.
Hold on,
no,
Big G. Hold on,
no.
No,
Big
don't
G.
do
We
that, man. The
talking
Jets
about
been
a
terrible.
Hold on,
quarterback.
Big G. Hold on, Big G.
see,
Hold on, Big G. One question. Now, wait a minute. You say he had how many yards in that short season? 3,000?
3,024. I think so.
13. How many games?
13. So he missed
13
3.
bro. So he didn't even play the whole
So,
season.
okay. Now, granted.
Oh, I know
now,
what you about to do, Quantum. I know what you about to do.
Oh no, 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 no,
Get him,
no. I got
Quantum.
time
Get him,
today.
Quantum.
Oh no, I was ready. I was ready.
So what did Bryce do in 2024?
2,800 yards, and he missed what? About the same amount?
That's
Maybe
right.
a little bit more.
Thank you.
he missed 5 games.
Yeah.
So that's
Thank
but
you.
still,
I
but
told you it
bro,
looked similar.
Oh shit! Hey, look, Quantum. When you say a point, I can
Yeah.
see it already.
Found him now.
You
Found him
smart.
now.
You smart as hell, Quantum.
Quantum, I
no.
don't think you want to make them similar though, because that
Yeah,
means
because
Bryce
think
is about
about
to
what
be
you're
out of here.
saying. Think
Yeah.
about what you're
Bryce about to
saying.
be out of here if that's the case.
Yeah,
No.
because
Well,
think
no,
about what you're saying.
What I'm saying is they
We
taking
played 16 game seasons then, on top of the fact of
yeah.
now.
Bryce
I'm
played
sorry.
16 before.
Be out of here.
Bryce had a 16-year season. This ain't. They only started that last year.
No,
So
Quantum. His first year was a 17-game season because he was 2-15.
Yes, man.
Oh, that's
He's
right.
always
Bro,
had 17-game season.
That's right. That's right. Yes, that's right. Go ahead.
So what I'm saying is he already threw for more, man, and he only played.
But J Rock, Quantum does got a point. If Bryce didn't get benched that second year, he would have threw more than he threw this year.
That's
what I'm saying is he got benched, bro. He got benched.
I'm not praising the bench. I'm just saying that, like, mathematically,
I'm not understanding.
he just
Wait.
It
He
don't
threw
matter. He didn't play.
28. No, wait. He threw 2,800 his rookie year. His
No.
second year,
No, that's the second year.
400.
Oh yeah, you're right.
No,
You're right.
he had
Yeah. You're right. 3 to 6. Yeah.
Second year was 20.
100%.
It was 24. It was 24, something like that. 24 second year.
In a short
And they had
season.
18 games in the season. One bye week. That means 17 weeks.
Yeah, it was like 2,400. It was 2,400.
He played 2 games and he got benched. He
Bro,
came back in what? Week 10 or
Darnold, 2019 with the Jets threw for 3,024 yards, and he started or played in 13 games.
How many touchdowns he had that season?
Give me just a second. I'm sorry, y'all.
That matters too. The touchdowns and interceptions.
It was 19 and 13.
Yeah,
19 and 30.
So
not
Bryce's
good.
numbers look better.
I mean,
Oh my God.
you can kind of almost say they about similar.
Oh my God.
15 and 7, right? 15
Hey
and-
man, look. I'm gonna start buying y'all wedding fucking gifts and shit, man.
But guess what? Hey, Quantum,
For the
can we get a
reception.
second in the 4th round pick? Can we get a second in the 4th round pick for Bryce? And that's what it took to get Sam. I'll gladly
Get
take
rid of
that.
this motherfucker right now.
Nah, man, ain't nobody gonna give us a
Because
second
he
round.
gonna be, bro. He gonna be
right now.
He gonna be like
Quantum.
Man, he gonna be second place.
Baker
for the rest of
Mayfield
his
didn't even
life.
get that, and he made it to the playoffs and won a game.
Wait a minute. What did we give? What did we give up for Baker when we traded for him?
A fifth. Yeah.
But he was disgruntled though. They was trying to get him out the door. It was like they had to get him out of there. He didn't want.
I mean, that's usually what happens when you get traded. Though the person's disgruntled, they want more money, or they just not.
Well, in this case, that wouldn't be the case for Bryce if they trade him. They'd just be trying to find a better suitor and get some credit.
I don't think you get a second because I think he's in that contract year. So I think you maybe best a
Well,
third.
you better stop trying to make that comparison. That means Bryce will win a Super Bowl on his 4th team.
Well, no. We want to win. We want to win it right here. That's what we're trying to say. I'm just
But
saying.
see, Quantum, what case has a player stayed with his team and they won the Super Bowl in their like 7th and 8th year?
Right.
Ooh,
Like,
I
what
can't even
team
name one.
waited 7 or 8 years for a quarterback to get good like Sam? He bounced from team to team before he really got
Give me a second. My brain will
Because
process
Peyton
it.
Manning won within his first I
No.
don't know how many years.
that was wild.
Patrick Mahomes won in his like second year starting.
Peyton Manning took a long time.
When did Eli win his? When did Eli win his?
When did Eli get drafted?
I want to say Eli.
Maybe his 6th or 7th. Yeah, I gotta look at. Might be Eli.
Yeah.
Peyton went to the AFC Championship a lot though.
Yeah, Tom Brady kept putting them out.
Yeah, that was the difference.
Couldn't get past Tom Brady.
Like if we're gonna keep going to the NFC Championship,
I want to say Eli because like they had that badass defense.
But that's to the point. When you have a game manager quarterback, you have to have a top 5 defense to win.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like if we had a top 5 defense, Bryce Ass could carry us to at least the second round up to the NFC.
Oh, yeah, it would be no excuse. Yeah, it'd be no excuse.
Well, the reason, like Peyton Manning, the reason he got to the first Super Bowl was that offense. He put up the 50 touchdowns, and then when he came against us, he had a way better defense. So that's how they won against us.
Oh yeah, he ain't do shit in that Super Bowl.
Nothing. He paid Luke Kuechly, made him look stupid. Threw like 138
That shit pissed
yards.
me off, man. Man look like trash out there.
Threw like 100 and something yards. He won. I couldn't believe that.
Only Ely damn picked his ass off.
Yeah, he did.
He was facing neck surgery. Peyton Manning was done.
Yeah,
he was finished.
It's crazy he came back from that.
Yeah, I couldn't believe he did.
No, but to the point, Quantum, like, are you willing to wait that long? And that's not a guarantee.
Well, what you mean for a Super Bowl or for just let's say a stable quarterback?
Well, I'm saying to because you got to think, because it didn't take Cam Newton that long to get to the Super Bowl.
Nope.
No, it took him what five seasons?
Was it year 4? Year 4?
No,
you're 5. You're 5.
Are you willing to wait that long just to see if he's good? Like
I want to see now. This the year I'm looking for 3-3-6. I'm talking about year 4.
All right, Quantum. So that means that you got some fucking bro. You got some fucking answers to make then. So if you're willing to wait that long for him to just see if they're good versus going to the fucking Super Bowl, so what's what are we talking about here?
We won't even have the same team then.
No. What I'm saying
No. Let Quantum ask the question.
Yeah. So what I'm looking for is through the course of a signed contract. We gave him a 4-year deal with a 5th-year option.
God.
Right? What? What's wrong?
No. Oh no. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Okay. No, I'm just telling you about what I'm thinking. I came into this saying you signed the guy, you drafted him first overall. You give him a 4-year contract with a 5th-year option to extend him if you like him. He's now coming into the last year of the base of that contract, 4 years. I was looking for, were the numbers going to gradually show me improvement over time versus a dip here, up and down season? Good first year, suck second year, good third year, like that. I'm just seeing a slope that's going upward is what I'm saying. And that's what I want to see. If it carries out this year, that the slope is still going upward, then we might have something to build on. Because I think you have to build.
Bro, a slope is not going uphill. A slope is going downhill.
Okay, so what's considered going uphill called then? You're engineer. I'm not an engineer, brother. What's going up?
A slope is not going uphill.
Okay,
you wouldn't call it. You would not call it a slope if it was going uphill.
No, I give Quantum a good reference.
Tell us what it's called then. I've been asking.
No, bro. A slope is, like a slope is always going downhill.
We'll call it an incline.
Okay,
yeah.
Incline then.
No, hey Quantum, I'll give you a good comparison. You've been in the military. You know you get the pay raise every year, right?
Yeah.
And you know how some like 1 year will be like 3.1%, and next year it'll be like 4%.
Oh,
And you like, man, like that shit, like it's an increase, but you don't notice it. That's what Bryce is. Yeah, you got an increase, but it ain't nothing to really.
Tax money, bro.
I see where you going with that. It ain't nothing to brag about. It ain't nothing to write home.
Now, if you're talking about I get a 3.1 and I went to a 6% increase, that's what we want to see from Bryce. That kind of like.
Well, let me ask you something. With that being the case, right? His increases have been like military pay, like a 0.5%. Okay, fine. Now, I'm not going to say what if this year. I'm going to say the numbers that are showing the quote-unquote small level increases are trending towards showing us it's going to be a very productive season in the same direction. What say you once that maintains its course?
Bro,
well, the numbers show that he'll probably be at like 3,200 yards, 26 touchdowns.
I'm sorry.
Or better.
What's that?
I'm sorry.
Or better.
No, I'm just saying, like, with the marginal increase, that's kind of like the floor.
Yeah. What's the driving factor for the major increase this year?
A healthy Coker. He's gonna say a healthy Coker, probably Brooks coming out the backfield, and your defense is better.
Oh, and a Tedero McMillan that's been in the system and knows it and is your solid number one.
With the Ted thing, Quantum, and this is on him too. He gonna get different coverages.
Oh, of course, but guess what that does? If he does get you see who else we got throwing the ball that's available?
Oh, that's gonna force Bryce. He's gonna have to throw it to somebody else.
Exactly. That's what I want to see. That's what's gonna tell me whether we should keep him or not. I want to see what else.
All right. So I know we love each other and we're all best friends and shit. But okay, so listen here. So Bryce Young's percentage is 59.8 for 2023. 2024 is 60.9.
And then 63.
And 2025 is 63.6. So his yards
63 is pretty. That's significant.
Okay. Well, what I'm saying is,
starter, but yeah.
For him it is. For him 3-3.
Yeah, it's faggot. But so at 2877 yards in his rookie year, he threw for almost 400 and something yards less in his second year. Okay,
right.
Follow me
we
here.
Know why.
And then yeah. All right, man.
It's best to compare his rookie year to the last year because that's the real increase. I think the 28 to 30 to 3,000 really only went up 190 something yards.
Okay, well his average yards per attempt was only 6.3 per
year?
In the 2024 and 2025.
Oh, okay.
So he fluctuates between 10 interceptions, 9 interceptions, and 11 interceptions.
Which should have been 9 again.
I will say this.
I mean, that's not bad.
Should have been 9.
Well, honestly, I will say this though. Listen to this stat that I don't think a lot of people really talk about. And I don't fuck Bryce. I don't like Bryce, but this motherfucker got 100. Well, thank you, man. You can buy me a steak about it if you want to.
False. Not on that.
We'll get you some round
bro. I want T-bone. Look, bro, I want T-bone or sirloin. Like I want that.
You don't like the ribeye?
Ribeye
good. I stir something up for you, man. I will show you how to eat now.
What's the stat you about to bring up that you impressed with? I want to hear this.
His first down went up from 117 to 153. But I want to be honest with y'all.
I got a rebuttal to that though, J-Rock. Dave Canales is a willing going for it on fourth down.
On fourth down, yes.
Yeah, so that's the reason why you see that uptick.
Yes.
He didn't go that many first downs.
No, Quantum. Look at the numbers, man. Like for fourth down, it's a drastic difference between us and second. It's drastic.
117.
I like
that though. I like that though.
I do like that.
Yeah. Hey, Canal said, "Bump that. We going for that shit." I like that.
I mean, I like it too. I like it too.
And I also don't.
My thing is like the fumble.
Because people will get mad when we don't get it, but it's like you're not going to get it every time. You want to get it most of the time, but you're just not.
But if it's like fourth and 3 and less, that is easy money because you
I
can get
like
3
4th and
yards in the
5 too.
NFL.
See, let's stay right there for 1 second, guys.
I
Why are
like
we on
4th
the
and
fourth
5.
down thing? Let me open up the little thing right here, right? Why are we talking about that? Yeah, y'all know where I'm about to go. See, this is what I'm looking for in a quarterback that can actually deliver when it matters. I don't care if he threw 800 yards in a game or 250. But what did you do with the ball when the game was on the line and we could possibly get something out of it? Well, I look at what he did with those fourth down passes. He threw 2 touchdowns on fourth down against that Rams game. That was beautiful. See, that's big time football right there.
What
Quantum,
about
And those
I'm
when
about
are
to
we
deep
roast
what
passes,
your
about
ass,
by the
when we
way.
bro.
not in
Those
the
are
game
deep
Quantum,
for
passes.
4th
Quantum,
down
I'm
when
about
it
to
can
roast
matter?
your ass,
But
bro.
nobody gets the
Quantum,
credit to the blocking on that damn on that touchdown
no,
either.
no. Quantum, I'm about to roast your ass.
Oh.
Go
What
ahead.
did he do with the first fucking 3 downs?
Oh, you talking about that Rams game, the playoff game?
No. I ain't talking
No,
about one game.
he talking about
No.
Oh, you talking about in general? In general. Why
Yeah.
does it always got to come down to the
So
fourth?
why does it always come
well,
down to the fourth quarter for one? And
they
why does
not
it always
converting
come at the
third.
fourth down?
Yeah, you
And
got a
why
good
does it
point.
always we don't put up no fucking points in the first like 2 quarters of a game?
Yeah, you got to stop doing that.
But conversely, I can say this though. Check this out. Yeah, you're right. He's not converting the third down percentages like we should, because that's why we're in those fourth down situations. But guess what though? Are you excited that he's able to show you that he can convert those fourth downs though? How about that?
I'm not excited about shit that the Panthers got to show
What
me
if they
until they put it on the field.
what if there's a PBI?
All right.
Let's say there's
Well, I
a
don't think he's
PB.
slick.
Like for real, bro.
Hey,
Like
That man
what
said
if
he
they,
want Bryce up out of here.
what if he knocked the ball down on those plays on fourth
Hey,
down and he don't convert?
Hey,
Then it looks
Quantum, I
worse.
ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I done got rid of 2 Bryce jerseys, man. The man that disappointed me, man.
They should have sent them to me.
my thing is
You can wear a 2X.
we always say
I'm a big dude, bro.
we but
I got good money for him though. I got good money for him.
I hear you, bro.
we always laugh and kiki about shit, man. But we always say what if and but.
Yeah. You
and
can't keep doing that.
Like, bro, we can't keep doing that shit, man.
Why you guys keep worrying about? Look,
No,
man.
why you guys who like man? I need names.
You know
like
why?
I need names, nigga. No.
You,
He just said names. He did say
I
names.
just said it. You want me to say it again? You, Q, Goat, Howard. I can name all of y'all. Here's the deal. You gotta understand. This is year 4. They're not under any obligation to do anything to extend it. Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. You guys are acting like you locked into something with him. You're not. This is year 4. This is all you got to do is wait this season, and then you get to see what else the team will do.
Yeah, ain't nothing you can do now. It's too close to the season. It's too close to the season. Yeah, that shit's over with.
Why you keep complaining about something you can fix at the end of this year? You can fix it.
Okay, so
and Quantum, I'm not even mad if we. And Quantum, this is the year because here's the thing, right? It's gonna sound weird saying this. If we had a bad year last year, what quarterback was really going to get out of the draft? I know people will say people could be better, but this is the year. If you're bad, it's not a no. Last year was I talking about last year, so we would have got like no. You're I'm talking about like after the last year's season. So this draft that came up, there wasn't there's Mendoza and that's pretty much.
Oh, that's right.
I'm saying we did bad last year.
Okay,
this year you do bad, man. That's why I'm saying Bryce kind of has to do good because if you have a bad record, man, there's a lot of options out there.
That's what I'm saying. So why are we complaining? Like why are we worried about it? Like if he bombs out and he doesn't perform, and these guys are talking like we signed him already to like a 10-year deal and we can't get out of it.
No, it's smart for front office not to sign him already. I'm pretty sure that they're saying. I'm pretty sure that they already having those talks. Like, look, this is what it maybe would look like, but we can't be paying them right now until we let this season ride out.
I know that we always consistently talk about, you know what I'm saying, like this, like the box score, or however you want to say it, the box score.
Mm-hmm.
But my thing is, bro, because I'm looking at all this stuff on NFL.com right now. These are the people who track us. I say us, but it's them. But so if they consistently keep saying at the end of the day that this dude is not putting up the scores, the points, the ratings, whatever, for us to be a contender. Because at the end of the day, as Panthers fans, we want to win.
That's a fact.
So he has not shown us that he can come out
And that's
fucking
crazy. You brought
win.
that up with the polls, like Quantum. You notice with all the polls, they got Bryce. I mean, PFF, ESPN, he in that 20 and like later range, but the players rate him at 98th out of in the top 100. It's like they either like that dude or something. It's like the
Or they or
GMs
something.
and the media don't believe in it. It's like
I don't get it, man.
that doesn't
It's
match
like,
at all. It don't match
it
at
don't
all.
match. It don't match. What I'm trying
No.
to tell the good brother here, J Rock and Goat and Q and Howard. I'm trying to tell the brothers, Logic and D'Angelo. Look, this is the season that you all have to worry about. This is it. You guys know for a fact if he sucks this year, your worries are over. They sign and they go in the draft and they get another guy. They're going to draft the quarterback high if he sucks this year. Y'all do realize.
I think what they're scared. I think the thing is, Quantum. If it's like
scared of.
if it's a mediocre year, where like you ain't terrible,
Dan Morgan
but you
has
ain't
told
good.
But they scared he's gonna get extended. That's what it's all. That's what it is. They're afraid.
But Guanum,
yes, sir.
At the same time, people celebrated 3,000 yards, bro.
Yeah, this shit had no business doing that shit.
I wouldn't celebrate 3,000. Now that's just I wouldn't personally. I mean, I'm delighted that his
and it was on the
numbers
last
were
play.
trending upward, but 3,000 ain't enough for me. I want to see 3,700, 38. That's what I want. But hey, if it's not akin to the liking of Dan Morgan and the rest of the team, he's not going to be able to justify 60, 50.
Yeah, Tepper going to have to listen to his front office. He's going to have to listen to them.
He's not going to be able to justify signing like that because the numbers aren't going to be there to support a franchise guy unless they're getting something out of it, unless he throws for 3,200 and he has 38 touchdowns.
Right.
I mean, that's going to be the. That's the only way.
I'm glad you brought that up. That is possible. Because the yards is not everything. But if when Cam Newton won the Super Bowl, not the Super Bowl, he won the Super Bowl. The year he won the MVP, he had like 3,500 yards passing.
I know,
but he had 35 touchdowns. So yeah,
exactly.
If Bryce gives us 32,
he had more touchdowns. He had 10
he had
rushing,
the rushing touchdowns. So
rushing yards.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if he has the less, like 3,300 yards, but if you give us 32 touchdowns, I don't think nobody's gonna complain about that. But if you're giving us like 20, 22 touchdowns, like your yards don't match up with the touchdowns.
I don't want to.
Brother,
look, I'm gonna be honest. Listen,
are you saying that he picked up them 35 touchdowns with the wide receiver core that we got now? Not only that, but Dan Morgan.
Man, he picked that our receiving core is way better than what
way better. It is now, this year. It's way better.
So was our wide receiving core better last year than it is now?
No,
not what it is today because they weren't all there.
Okay, but my thing is, so
maybe the playoff. Like if you want to compare the playoff, like that starting receiving core.
You see how he looked.
Yeah. So
see what I'm saying? With the talent that was all healthy and playing.
Yeah.
You see
if you got a healthy Coker and a healthy Ted, and you got Excel at 3, I want to hear no excuses. We won. It should be no excuse. I better not see no 100 yard. It better be over 200.
I doubt it. You won't
when
see
you say no
excuses, all those guys.
Whenever you say no excuses, so what does that mean? So we got.
That means Bryce has no excuse. You got the weapons.
Okay, but so last year he had no excuses. So he had 1,000 yard wide receiver last year, correct?
Yeah. Yep.
We had no tight ends over 300, 400 yards.
No, I don't think we got any that got 300.
Collectively, they had 300, 400 yards.
Okay, so he had 3,000 whatever.
But they don't. So they don't throw to the tight end though. They just block.
Okay. But you got to understand what I'm trying to say here. So I look at it as a numbers game. So if we got a 1,000 yard wide receiver, so that takes away 1,000 yards. Because Ted, he got over 1,000 yards, whatever, barely. Okay? Because it took him 2 weeks Well, no, 3 weeks to get over 1,000 yards.
Not that
We
it
ain't
was
gonna
his
get
fault.
into that
Go
shit.
ahead.
But so now we got 2,000 more yards that we got to account for.
Mm-hmm.
So now them is split up between 600-yard guys, XL, Jalen Coker.
Yeah.
Running backs and all
So,
that stuff, yeah.
but I look at it as we got these 1,000-yard wide receivers.
No, we got
but
eight. We got 1,000-yard receiver. The rest of them ain't proved they
Okay,
could get 1,000 yet.
Okay,
That's what I'm
so,
saying, man.
but I look at it
But
from
here's the
the
thing.
standpoint
Not to
of
cut you off, J-Rock. You
from
don't need
target. I'm sorry,
your
go ahead.
second receiver to have 1,000 yards. If you look at Drake May's stats last year, Diggs had 1,000 yards. The second guy had 700, and the third had 500. You don't have to have 2 or 3
That's
guys that have
good production.
1,000. They just gotta
That's
have
good
be.
production.
You gotta have somebody that's like the second could be 700 to 800, the third like
Right.
500. That's all you really need.
But
Yeah.
I can also look up their targets and
Well, that's
their
the thing.
drop.
That's the thing. If you look at
And-
Drake May's
and
targets,
see-
it's similar.
Bro, NFL
so y'all know-
tracks all of this stuff. And so whenever people tell you the XL is trash, like we
Oh, he didn't get the opportunities.
He's not trash. He's not trash.
He's not trash. He didn't get the
Not at all.
Everybody
opportunities.
knows that.
Yeah.
I mean,
So guess what?
He drives a Can-Am. I mean, I wouldn't do that because I'm from the country. I wouldn't do that. I drive Hondas because I'm a man. But what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, them targets, them drop passes, all that stuff factors in. And when we sit here and say that we got a guy who is actually good and is trash, you look at other like quarterbacks that's got 4,000, 5,000 yards damn near. So,
J-Rock.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
You know what? I can proudly say that each one of our quote unquote incumbent starting receivers, the X, the Y, and the Z, right? This coming season, they've all accounted for and recorded a 100-yard game before. So we know they're capable of doing it. All of them have a 100-yard game on their records.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
So
gotta
that
give him
lets you
targets.
know.
Gotta give him
That's what I'm
targets.
saying. That's right. So all you have to do now is factor in how you're going to get them the ball because they're all capable of killing you.
But see, with Quantum with that, they have to. Then you have to change your offense. You can't be run first.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying. I'm not saying each of them are going to get 100 a game. I'm saying
If you
taking
want
over
to
a
cut
game.
down like slices of the pie to our offense and shit, so you're saying now there's certain percentage of plays or certain like percentage of games. So how many games did Bryce not have 200 yards to give people the ball?
Quite a few. He had a few games, a lot of games.
Yeah.
All right. So even if we get the most prolific pass catchers on our team, if no one's getting them the ball, it's not going to matter.
Well, that's a lopsided point because he's never had those guys on the team at one time. Where they were all healthy.
That how it's not lopsided. Explain that because we had
Well,
Philly Brown, Ted Ginn Jr., and we went to the fucking Super Bowl, man.
What? We talking about Coker in there. We're not talking about Philly Brown and what are you talking about?
No. We're talking about guys who are just a guy, Jag guys, right? So
okay. No,
now,
I'm saying, yeah, go ahead.
No, well, what I'm saying is we always complain about the talent that we have at skill positions on the offense. And so somebody's got to get them the fucking ball.
Okay, so here's the thing. None of those guys have played every game together as a trio. It was either some of them were hurt, some of them.
Well, yeah, you're never going to get like all 17, but you want to get close. You want to get like at least 15 and 16.
So yeah, that's my point. So you even look at Tat played pretty much every game.
Yeah, he played every game.
And then
I think Excel missed like one.
He missed one or something like that.
Yeah, like
Coker,
one.
Yeah,
no,
Coker
Excel missed way more than one game this past season.
Really? No, I think he only missed one, man.
I don't think he missed.
Let me look, man. I could have sworn he only missed one.
Knowledge.
Yeah,
maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
I'll look it up. I could have sworn he only missed one.
Well, guess who missed more than that? Coker.
Yeah.
Okay. So when you factor in the availability of some of these horses that he had, and then being the fact that XL was there, he wasn't quite ready to make that jump and take over his role and command that position and say, "This is mine." He wasn't quite ready yet. But this year, it looks a little bit different. It looks like he is taking more command of that third slot. Okay, he's probably
he
not
right.
going
He
to beat
right.
out.
He,
How many?
he right. Quantum. He missed 2.
Okay, he missed 2 games. So if we can get
And then
a
it was 2
healthy.
half games. It was
Yeah,
2
because I
half
remember.
games.
Yeah, you might be right. I don't remember exactly what his
Well, I
availability
do,
was.
brother. That's why I'm here.
He didn't miss significant time though. He didn't miss significant time.
Not
I do.
not
That's
significant,
why
not
I remember.
significant
Like,
enough. Because
that's why I'm here.
yeah, I got you. So my
No, ain't
point is
nobody gonna
this.
be perfect with these damn reading all these stats, man. Ain't
No,
nobody
it's
that
too
good.
many stats, man. It's too many
Hey, we
stats.
all mess
So
up.
we all
Yeah,
mess
I
up
know.
stats.
I mean, I won't try
I'm
to.
going off
I
the top.
won't
I
try to
haven't
throw
pulled
shade
up
or nothing like
anything
that. Go
tonight.
ahead.
Everything I'm saying tonight is coming off the top of my head. I'm not
Yes,
looking
sir.
at
Yes,
anything.
sir. Yes, sir.
So my
I won't
point
try to
is,
throw no shade or nothing like that. You know.
Nah, you
no,
good.
It's good. What
That's
you
why I
doing,
wanted
brother?
to check. I didn't know. I was like, I know you missed 1. I was like, maybe he is right. That's why I want to look it up.
Go ahead,
Hey
Big G.
J Rock. Hey J Rock. Can you look at if you can look up the fucking third down defenses ratings and shit?
Hold
Hold
on.
on. I got my computer open. I can look it up while
Yeah,
y'all
I gotta get my
talking.
iPad.
Like what the
Hold on.
defense doing on third
Yeah,
downs?
give me.
Yeah,
Y'all keep talking.
that's
Give me a sec. I'll look it up.
that's
That's what
random, but
that's what
okay.
I want.
Because now it's the defense's fault again.
I mean, cause it's a lot of times we had them third 15, third
I mean,
20.
it's a lot of times we ain't score more than fucking 17 points either. Damn it.
I just wanna know the
I mean,
percentage.
but all right, cool.
All right, so hold on. Well, I'm still looking, but the number 1, the best third down defense was this Seahawks, which is no shock there. The second best was Denver. Third was surprisingly the Saints. Fourth was Minnesota. Fifth was the Chargers. I'm about to click on this link. See where the Panthers are ranked. Where are we at? Where we at? Third down.
It says here that the Panthers gave only 9 rushing touchdowns, 24 passing touchdowns, total touchdowns.
Oh damn, we weren't good at all.
35.
You see what I'm saying? We can't
Shit.
stop them on third down.
Yeah,
What
30
good are we?
31st.
Hey, but I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know who I'm talking to right now, but
It's a
whenever
big
you
G.
go, whenever you go 3 and out, 3 and out, 3 and out, you're not helping your defense at all.
You're right.
But if we can't stop 3 and out, 3 and out, 3 and out, can we help our offense? No.
It's both y'all right.
Listen to what you just said
Both y'all
in
right though.
English. Like listen to
I
what you
said
just
it in
said.
English. I don't know Chinese.
No, both
Yeah,
y'all
all
right
right,
though.
well, but yeah, I mean, we are both saying the same thing. But whenever your defense consistently goes 3 and out, 3 and out, 3 and out, okay, that's one thing. You're giving the ball back to the offense. But when your offense consistently goes 3 and out, 3 and out, 3 and out, you keep giving the ball
So it's
back
safe to
to
say
the
both sides of the ball are not good on third down.
But aren't we converting fourth
not
downs and
not
shit
by the
at a
stats,
high
bro.
level?
Not by the
Not on
stats.
third down, we're not.
Yeah, that's a different thing though, Big G. We talking about third down. You don't want to get the fourth down, right?
But
Because
if we converting them at a good rate,
but
then
that's a different argument though.
Yeah,
Like we know we're good at fourth down, but we're
I
not good
think
at
Big
third down.
G is talking about total defense and like total offense. Like I said, I don't know
No,
him
he was asking
that
like what's
well,
the like far as
but
percentage, like where do we rank? And we were
what we rank
we were
at
like
third down
31st.
defense.
Yeah, we
We're
were
That's
31st.
45th
bad.
on
That's
offense.
not
Just so
good.
you
Yeah.
know, BG.
Oh,
yeah,
for third
we
down?
can't get off the field.
Yeah.
So
Well,
we can't get off the
we can
field
look
Ah,
we can
on
look
both
at the
sides.
offense as being a converting from you converting the downs to first.
Yeah.
The fourth
I gotta
down is
figure out
still
what y'all want me to
fourth
search.
down is still a part of their down.
Oh no,
Right, Ronnie. So we
Ronnie.
converting more fourth downs
No.
then.
I don't think nobody's disagreeing with that. We're not a good third down team. We're a good fourth down team. I think everybody agrees with that. I don't think there's an argument there.
No,
Yeah,
we're good
on
at converting.
offense.
We're good at converting to first down. Whether it happened on
Well,
third or happening on first.
Well, Ronnie,
It
we're not
does
going to always
matter
go to
if it
fourth down because
happens
it
on
could be a
third down.
third. It could be a third and long, and we don't get that third and long. You're not going to go for the 4th and 10 or 4th and 9.
That's why it absolutely matters on third down.
Yeah, if it's a
you
long
that?
third down, then yeah, that matters because if you don't convert it, you're not about to go for a 4th. Now, if it's a short third down, then yeah, you're going to go for it. So that kind of matters too. It just depends on the distance.
I guess.
And
Like I said, what do you want me to look for?
Yeah, in field position, because if you're in that no man's land where you too close to punt, but you're too far for a field goal, you're gonna probably go for it.
Yeah, like fourth and 5. What it said on here earlier, whenever I looked it up, it said like 4th and 5 and less. So from pretty much 4th and 5, if you're on offense, you have a pretty much high statistical ability to be able to make a 4th down.
Yeah, that's why a lot of teams are that's why more teams are going for it on 4th down because the numbers show that you got a higher chance when it's shorter distance.
Yeah, you're right. So that's what I got on my screen from, because I'm on NFL.com. I don't really do the, because I like PFF, but PFF told me that JC Hornet is not a good cornerback, and I'm like, you a damn lie.
Yeah, so we were 8th in 4th down percentage, but I think we converted the most 4th downs, but we were 8th in the percentage. So it's still good, but yeah, that was where we were at.
Yeah, yep, you're right. You ain't ever lied.
Kansas City was number 1 in
I like this guy. He's all right.
I just don't want to put out bad information.
And don't you got to have a good quarterback to convert them 4th downs?
Not if you run the ball on like 4th and 2.
Yeah, because we did run a lot of those. We passed some.
Yeah.
So some credit goes to Bryce. We can't exclude him from those. But all of them weren't we did run the ball a lot on those too.
I feel like he's got something he wants to say. So are you trying to tell me?
He definitely does.
So our quarterback helped us out on these 4th down plays that are 4th and less than 5?
I believe so. The ball was in Bryce's hand most of them 4th downs. It wasn't in the running back hands.
I'm about to look that up.
Yeah, look it up.
See what the
My
percentage
thing
of
is,
running
bro,
I don't want to be wrong. If I'm wrong,
I don't know either. I don't know.
When it comes
But
to that, man, it's just like going to court, man. You got the burden of proof on your hands now.
I don't even know if they even.
Well, my thing is, if it's 4th and less than 5, we're either going to run a screenplay, a dive, or something like, because we're not going to run a quarterback sneak. You know what I'm saying? Does that make any sense, or am I talking to myself? Everybody's searching some shit right now. Everybody got quiet.
Them numbers.
They done got their little stats bag now. Y'all done got your little stats bag.
Repeat that again. What are we saying? Repeat that one more time.
We're trying to compare out of the 4th down completions,
was it running or passing,
and how many were passing.
Oh, okay. I think a lot of them were passing. I think more of them were passing than running. If I'm not,
I'm trying to make sense.
Hey, I got it. Here it is. Hey, here it is right here. All right, so we converted. Yeah, it's about even. So it was 40 attempts. Right? It's actually crazy. It was 40 attempts. 20 of them were passing. 20 were rushing. But we had a higher percentage passing on the 4th down than the rushing. We completed 12 out of 20 rushing, 15 out of 20 passing.
Yeah, that's
because
his stats is pretty good on 4th down. He had 285 yards, 3 touchdowns, 0 interceptions on 4th down. And it said the 4th down rushing was anchored by Rico and Chuba. So it's a good mixture. It's a mixture of both. It's a mixture, mainly the pass, but we just as a team we're just good at 4th down.
So the edge go to Bryce.
Edge goes to Bryce. So you know what that tells you is Well, you heard it, didn't you?
No, I mean that's the numbers, man. I can't.
No, okay. No.
You see
Listen
where I was
to what
going,
he just
Quantum.
said.
You see where I
So
was
if the edge
going.
goes to
I
Bryce,
see exactly where you're going.
It's not It's not drastically Bryce, but the edge does go to Bryce.
But it goes to Bryce.
well, but if it's
what that means is
behind the line of
emphatically,
scrimmage, if it's behind the line of scrimmage, someone had to make a play to get that first down. That
And
does
Bryce
not go to
did it
Bryce.
more
what does
than
that
the
matter?
running back.
What does that
Bryce
matter when
did
the
it more
play
than the running
was
back.
to Bryce when he converted it? Doesn't matter what happened behind the line of scrimmage. It matters what happens on the other side of the first down marker. So
He
what
just
you
read the numbers, J
We're
Rock.
fucking
Come on
splitting
now.
hairs. No, we're
Oh, hey,
we're
hold on. Hey, listen to this. It's more of a breakdown,
first
right?
down
All right.
marker is what
all right.
matters.
It's
Go
more of a
ahead.
breakdown,
Yeah.
J Rock. So 4th and short, they consider that 1 to 3 yards. There was 10 attempts, 8
Oh, 1 to
completions.
3. Okay.
Yeah, so 4th and 3 and less. So we had 10 attempts, 8 of them were completed. All right. For 4th and medium, that's like 4th and 4 and 4th and through 4th and 7. 7 attempts, 4 completions, so about 57%. And then 4th and long, we only did it 3 times, and we completed it 3 times. Damn.
So completion is high,
better
right?
4th and long than we are better.
Exactly.
That's
So
weird.
So HH, what that means is when Bryce has the ball in his hands in critical moments, he converts.
The numbers
Well,
say
Why would you give this nigga some ammunition to fucking even say anything?
Say J Rock, I'm not a Bryce guy, but I pull the numbers, man.
But it does not give the critical stat. No,
come on.
That's a good breakdown, though. It's a good breakdown.
The critical stat of if the pass was thrown behind the line of scrimmage, the LOS, like in a flare route or something like that, where the running back or a wide receiver, like in a screen, as I stated earlier, can go and make a play, period.
But I mean, it goes to both of them because I don't know if y'all remember. I don't know what game it was. I think it was a Dolphins game. Remember, Bryce had to roll out on that 4th down, right? So he had to escape that. You got to give credit to Bryce, but he threw a low pass to Tet, and Tet caught it. So both of them, I would say 50-50. Both of them contribute to that completion.
And that was like a 12-yard strike or something like that too. It wasn't no
right.
pass.
And if you go back to that, I think Jimmy Horn had a key 4th down. I don't know if that was the Dolphins game, but it goes to both of them. I hate giving credit just to the quarterback and credit just to the receiver. You have to watch the play.
Okay,
Jimmy Horn's completion Jimmy Horn's completion was basically the backbreaker for the game. Tets was to extend the drive.
Yeah, we had to. We were down. We were down 0-17. If he don't complete that, it's over.
Game over. It's ball game.
Ted drops it, it's over. If Bryce gets sacked, it's over.
And they went for the go-ahead touchdown on that in that drive. They converted on that drive.
So that one I credit to both of them. I mean, they both did their job on that completion.
So Quantum is a completion of pass or handoff.
Exactly.
All right.
Yeah. Because
it's a pass.
It's behind the line of scrimmage.
It's a pass.
Nobody
Big G, here's the problem. But Big G,
nobody caught what the fuck I was just saying.
Look, a screen, no matter what, a screen is a pass.
It is because it's a completion. He had to throw the ball.
But to J Rock's point, on the screen, that's more of the catch, the receiver doing, running back or receiver doing the majority of the work on that one.
But it's
well,
a
he still got to
pass.
catch it though, HH.
Yeah, it's a pass.
That's what I'm saying. But it still goes. But see, what about
it's still a conversion, no matter how you look at
I think the problem is, Quantum, you are disefficient in 4th quarters, and I think Q brought this up. You're disefficient in 4th quarters and 4th downs. Why aren't you like this? You don't have to be like the whole game because nobody's perfect the whole game. But why aren't you like this a majority of the game?
Well, I think it's because there we go again. I think it comes down, HH, to the creativity of the play caller. He has to know what plays he's calling on third down.
But see, I don't like to put blame on just the play caller because they're new, just like Bryce, right? You have to give them the same leeway that y'all give Bryce. They're not going to call perfect games.
I know, but I'm not even saying his ineffectiveness as a play caller as much as I'm saying take chances and be creative. Like you got Jimmy Horn out there. You're not even running Jimmy Horn on most of these plays. Now he's out there and he's getting open on some stuff.
But they haven't been creative for 3 years, man. Like bro.
Thank you. That's
You
Steve
can't
Johnson.
say that.
But you, like, come on, man. Like, okay, so okay, I'm gonna say some real like salacious shit right now.
Uh-oh.
So
Uh-oh.
if you got a
Here we go.
bad bitch, y'all want to go out to the clubs and stuff like that. You gonna
Yeah.
dress her up all the time in like a fucking a Congress suit, a business suit, stuff like that. And so every once in a while, you're gonna like let her, have that ass out, them titties out and shit like that. So that's 25% of the playbook or less. So for me, my thing is like, so why won't you doing that the whole time?
Because you got to understand the confines of the game and who you're playing, the strategy, who the personnel are on the field. What are you running? 11 personnel, 12 personnel. That's a lot of reasons why they don't.
Bro, I
I wish they
understand that.
do, but they
I
don't.
understand that, but
Yeah.
in the NFL, bro, talent supersedes all. The talent supersedes all.
Well, what do you mean from a coaching standpoint or on the
No,
field?
on the field, because you can call a play. You can call a play. Man, no, don't eye
No,
me. Don't eye me.
so J Rod,
No, no,
J Rod,
no.
you're
That's
not
not
Because if
wrong.
you
necessarily true.
call a play, you call a play
It's not
in
necessarily
it.
true. Not true.
Okay,
Not
all
true.
right.
Not true.
J Rod. So I know what Quan gonna say, and I'm gonna give you a
Yep.
good example. I'm gonna give you a good example. We all agree Caleb Williams is talented, right?
Thank you.
So year one, he had Eberflus, terrible play caller, right? And then you
Exactly.
get
Yep.
Ben Johnson. So yes, talent
Huh?
does normally outweigh, but you gotta also have the play calling too.
Thank you.
It just makes
And
it
I
better.
wasn't
When you're talented and you have a good play caller,
facts.
the results are just endless.
Hey, J Rock, I wasn't totally disagreeing with you completely. I'm just saying
It's not all the time. Yeah, not 100%. Yeah, it's not 100% that you have the
it's not an
talent.
exact science, my friend.
Yeah.
No, both of y'all just agree with me because
Well,
what
we
if
didn't
Caleb?
disagree with you.
No,
Yeah,
no,
we didn't
no. What
disagree.
if?
We didn't disagree. We
What
just
if?
said it's not
What is?
100%.
Yeah.
What has Caleb done in the past 2 years versus what Bryce done in the past
So,
2 years?
I mean,
Talent
Caleb's
But
rookie
now,
supersedes
year wasn't all that. If you
talent.
look back.
Talent
AJ,
supersedes
now he wants to go there, and you know what I'm gonna
Qua-
say?
bro.
Quantum.
Okay. Talent supersedes all this other stuff, man. Like
Yeah, that's true. That's
Really,
true.
we
really,
have to
really.
stop this.
Do you
So
believe
you
that?
saying
Stop it.
Bryce ain't got no talent? That's what you saying?
What is Bryce's talents?
Oh
What is
So
man.
what is Bryce's talents,
no.
man?
Big G.
So
That's what he's trying to say, Big G.
no.
He's
Here's the thing.
saying,
Yeah, that's what he trying
Obviously,
to say.
trying to say.
Bryce has some kind of talent. You don't just get to NFL off of nothing. But I
Thank
think
you.
it's a considerable gap in
He
talent, if you
did
want to
get
say
to the
that.
NFL off for nothing. We talked about this earlier about the 250 class. He got to the fucking 450 class because of his 250 class.
No,
They
I got
claimed
that, but you had to still be talented to get to the league. Like, I
To
don't
make
care
the
where.
elevation, to make the
Yeah.
jump. Yes.
Now
so.
whether if it translates, that's a
Where
different
has
question.
okay,
Not
bro?
right away.
He
No,
was
no, no, no,
talented
no, no,
enough to get
no,
to the
no, no, no.
NFL.
Listen to what he
Oh.
just said. So once you get to the 450 class, is your talent gonna transcend? Is it gonna show out? Are you gonna show up and show out?
It should,
Bryce had one
because of where
game.
he was drafted.
Exactly. So we shouldn't have drafted him where we drafted
No,
him.
no, 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 no. What I'm saying is because he was drafted first 1-1, it should have been on display sooner. That's what we would agree, right? So being a 1-1, you should have actually been able to display that talent right away. We shouldn't have had to wait this long to see what he's capable of in
Yeah,
year
so now
4.
we're on our 4th year.
Right. But guess what? That's my whole point. I'd rather see it at some point. I'd rather see it sooner, much sooner. But we did not. We got what we got. And now you're starting to see
So
some of
we
the
got
reasons
what we
why they
got.
didn't
All
choose
right,
him.
I'm listening. Go ahead. So we
So
got what we
now
got.
we got what we got, but now we're
Mhm.
starting to see some of the reasons why they did pick him. Because he has certain attributes
that I think make him a little bit special. I think his attributes
A
are
little bit special.
Hey,
yeah, that's
Quantum,
special.
Man, like, bro, y'all are digging a grave.
No,
That,
hey man,
like,
hey, I'm gonna make a good comparison. J Rock and Big G, do y'all play Madden?
no, I don't. I'm a grown ass man.
Okay, so
I
I
don't play
normally
that.
always pick the Panthers in one of my franchises. Whatever franchise, I'm gonna pick them in one league, right?
Yeah.
Man, Bryce is very limited, right? I can't throw deep passes. I can't. There's certain rollouts I can't do, and it's kind of
the
funny.
same shit that he do in real life.
Right,
But
it's
go
the same
ahead.
thing in real life. It's crazy how like you are very limited what you can do with him. I know it's a video game, but it's just crazy how like it kind of like translates to real life. You're very limited what you can do. What I say what he is good at in the game, and it's kind of like real life, he's good at the improvising. So when the play breaks down, when I try to roll out, usually he's good at that. But if I try to throw a deep pass to Tech, that shit don't work.
So I got a question.
Yeah, so if he's good at improvising, go ahead, man. I'm sorry.
I got a question. So whenever you come in the draft, what are you coming in the draft to do when you're a quarterback?
Make that team better. That's why they draft you.
You
Especially number
coming
one.
to develop, right?
No,
it ain't no polish. It ain't
no. Cam Newton said it himself. The coaches are not there to listen.
Name one polished quarterback.
Andrew Luck
coming in the draft.
Andrew Luck, did he need development?
No, they told us Bryce Young was the most.
Did Andrew Luck need development?
He did not.
He came in ready to go.
Polished or like anything. He was a processor. He was a fucking point guard. Oh
no, but you just said who came in there polished. I gave you an example. Andrew Luck. He came in ready to go. He didn't need to develop.
But that's one in a what? One
I
in
can
a
keep
1,000?
going.
Keep going.
I can keep going.
Give me 5
man,
right now.
I like, bro. I gave
Cam
y'all
Newton. Cam Newton. He came out the back ready to go.
3 hours ago.
Cam Newton needed to develop.
What did he develop? He had his best passing yardage wise his rookie year.
But he didn't know how to really.
He always floated around that upper 50% to lower 60% range.
But Cam Newton didn't really know how to see the field like that.
I mean, you throw for 4,000 yards your rookie year, you saw something.
All I know is we have never had a good quarterback in North Carolina. Period. Change my mind.
What?
What did you say?
See?
You saying that the Panthers never had a good quarterback?
Please repeat that. I don't know if I heard that correctly.
Oh, you about to have the chat on your ass.
Oh yeah. I got time today, bro. I got time today.
Boy, you better watch out.
I got time today.
Now, if you want to say we haven't had a lot of them, yeah, but we've had at least two.
So
we've been in the fucking league for 30 years.
But you said none. There's a difference. Like the Browns have had none.
Because
we can at least say we've had two.
Cam played hero ball.
They won an MVP and took us to the Super Bowl. That's all I can ask for. Hey, if hero ball leads you to a Super Bowl and MVP, I ain't mad at it.
But he was not a good quarterback.
Yeah, he's an athlete. He wasn't a terrible quarterback.
Exactly. Okay, so you agree with me, right?
Yeah, but you just said like he wasn't a good.
So you just agree with me, right?
Who's the leading passer in Panthers history?
No. You agree with me twice.
No.
You agree with me twice.
No, he did not.
No, I did not.
Yes,
Listen. You do realize
realize
a quarterback doesn't have to necessarily be a pure pocket passer, right? Because that's like saying they don't have to. Yeah. Are you effective at what you do? Can you pass, run, and win games? Because Michael Vick wasn't a prolific passer, but most people consider him a good quarterback.
What was his completion percentage, and why did we have to bring in so many?
Because he threw high.
Yes, but because he was.
So when Cam Newton threw them 4,000 yards, right? Who was on his team? Like, what was his?
He had Shockey. You had Steve Smith.
All right, these were all people who had a high catch radius.
So are you trying to say Cam wasn't a good quarterback? He was just an athlete. He was just a football guy.
He was an athlete. He was a big running guy.
Okay. Let's exclude that.
Somebody else just back me up in the background.
So
go ahead.
So what was Jake Delhomme?
Jake Long was
Jake,
a pocket
Jake
passer.
Delone was
Cam
a
Newton
fucking
had a big arm.
unrestricted free agent
No,
signing,
no,
bro.
no, no. We're talking about the type of quarterback he was. What was he?
Right. What was
He
he?
was a pocket
He wasn't
passer.
out there running the ball a
No,
lot. He
no,
was
no,
a
no.
pocket. He was threw the
Bro,
ball. He was a pocket.
Jake
Was he
wasn't
good?
even drafted, bro.
That doesn't mean anything, though. You could be
Don't
okay.
mean
Tom
nothing.
Brady was drafted in the 6th round. The way you got drafted don't matter. What did you play? What was your style?
I
Nobody
don't
says
play
Tom Brady was a bad
Madden, man.
quarterback.
I'm a grown ass man. I just told you that like 2 times already. I
Yeah,
don't play Madden.
Jake
No,
Delone was a
but
pocket
you're
passer.
he was. But that's
I
you're
don't
saying
play
that we didn't have a
Madden.
good
I don't
quarterback. He
play
was a good
Madden.
quarterback. He was a
I
good
don't play
quarterback.
Madden, bro. I don't play Madden. I done
Yeah,
told you that.
we understand
Yeah,
that, but there's no justification to say Jake Delone wasn't a good quarterback. I don't care where he was
yeah.
drafted. He was
Bro,
a
he
good
threw
quarterback for
6
us.
fucking. Bro, he had 6 turnovers during the fucking Arizona game during the playoffs.
One
Are
game.
you
One game.
serious? He was.
One game.
bro,
One game.
One
Okay,
game, brother.
but
You do
y'all
realize he took
say
us to a couple
one
of
game.
championship games
No,
and a Super Bowl,
because
right?
y'all say one game because CJ Stroud ain't better than fucking man. Y'all
Bryce
So
Young. Bryce Young.
to your
bro.
argument, we've
Y'all
never
say
had a good
one
quarterback.
game
We've never had a good
because
quarterback.
CJ Stroud isn't better than damn Bryce Young. But whenever he come out here and throw 6 fucking turnovers, I ain't gonna say 6 turnovers because he had 4 interceptions and 2 fumble like sack
So that means
strips
he
or
wasn't a good
whatever.
quarterback because of that one bad game.
Man, we
Okay,
had 2 good quarterbacks. We had Jake Delone and we had Cam Newton. There was 2 good quarterbacks that Carolina Panthers
in
had.
30 years. In
Yeah, that's not
30
a good
years.
percentage. Yeah, that's not a good percentage. But you said 0.
Yeah.
That's a difference.
Said none.
Did, bro.
Come on
Did, bro.
now.
Yeah, we
Man,
haven't had good success at the quarterback
we
position
have had an
overall.
athlete at quarterback, and we had somebody that we picked up who was doing fucking groceries and shit.
Now we got King Bryce.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah,
oh,
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
can't
yeah,
see you
yeah,
right there. I
yeah,
can't.
yeah,
No,
yeah.
no,
we got
no, no,
King
Y'all
fucking
get off
Bryce.
this
no.
phone. Y'all been on this phone. I done went to work, got off of work, came home,
Yeah, I don't went to Walmart. I came back.
laid down, went to the nap.
Yeah.
Quantum,
Every
you and Big
the
G, get
winner
off
the
this phone
crown.
talking that old bull crap.
Uh,
Y'all been talking this
Hey,
BS for
Bullshit.
hours. Y'all get on out of
Leo,
here, Bryce.
I'm,
We
I'm
just,
gonna
talking
need you to sign. I'm
fast,
gonna need you to
Leo.
sign your daily salary over to me, brother. Just go ahead and do that.
I might as well, brother, because I might as well, man, for therapy and entertainment all together.
Young man,
Y'all need to stop it, man.
go ahead and
Get
get
on
to
out
it,
of here,
man,
man.
because they've been on my ass,
I
bro.
thought we were
Go
getting some
ahead.
goddamn
They
points,
couldn't have
Leo.
been. You allowed it, brother. Don't entertain foolishness, man. You entertaining it.
No, 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 no,
Ain't
no.
nothing foolish about what we
So,
said
look,
today.
look,
What
It's
you
look,
got
look,
somebody today?
look, look, look.
unadulterated foolishness.
If you
Well,
argue
yeah, but you gotta
with
prove it. You
fools,
gotta prove it. You
people
can't
will
just say
not
it. You gotta
know
actually
who's
prove
who from a
Yeah,
distance.
we got proof.
it. You gotta
No,
prove
you
it,
got
Leo.
proof. There's no proof to. We got plenty of proof that the young man doesn't deserve to be on the NFL field. But
That's not
I
true.
mean,
No,
That's not true.
they got teacup rides in Disney World. I mean, they got everything that the people want,
So,
for entertainment. But it's just solely for entertainment purposes only. It's not for winning. It's just entertainment purposes only.
well, why is he there then? If
So,
32 starting jobs in the whole world, and he
bro,
has.
he's only here because Tepper
Why is
wants
he
him.
there? Tell me
Yeah.
this. Why
I
is
mean,
he
look at
there?
the Cardinals. They got Brissett starting. He ain't no damn quality starter.
Let me ask a question. Let me ask a question. Out of
Jacoby
all of
Brissett
the
he's a
colleges,
starting quarter. He's a good quarterback.
hold on. Out of all of the colleges in the entire United States, shoot, they've been bringing players from overseas now. You try to tell me that out of 32 coveted jobs in the world, he happens to be one of the job holders. Why is that the case?
Yeah,
If
but
he's
Quantum, but
Bro,
Quantum,
but
I
he's
told you
fucking
all
earlier,
32
Quantum.
fucking
coaches
job holder.
qualified. Just because you
like,
a
Quantum
head
is
coach in the NFL don't mean you're
he's gone
good.
by now if he sucks.
Quantum
He's
is
gone
sports
already.
politics. Quantum, I told you earlier, it's politics. It's sports politics. He generates revenue for a mediocre team.
But there's a lot
That's
of
it.
players that
That's
do the
facts.
same thing. Why not
No,
go
no, no,
to
no. He is one of them. He has a following from Alabama
Yeah, look at Shador.
and to the pros. Exactly. Shador
yeah,
wouldn't be one of but he's better than Bryce. But
Yeah, but he
why not
brings
trade
they
him
in
to
he
drafted
brings in
him.
fans. He brings in revenue.
Yeah, Quantum, it's a business, brother. I mean,
I realize
there's
that.
no
But
other justifiable reason for him to be starting for
look,
the NFL. The Panthers
look.
they don't even bring
So,
in competent competition to replace him.
so
He
let me ask you a question.
generates revenue for the
So,
team.
so let me ask you a question. So is Bryce the only quarterback that can check all the boxes that's out there right now? Is he the
What you
only
mean?
guy?
What you mean? Check all the boxes. What you mean?
So everything that you say is marketable about him that brings in money and revenue that keeps him on the roster. So you mean to tell me out of all the free agent quarterbacks out there right now?
No, there is none. No, there is none.
There really isn't any.
That goes to show he's one then. So why get rid of him?
But you said free agents. That means they don't have a job, brother.
Well, that's my point. But you guys say that there's better suitors out there for the job than Bryce.
No. But they are already starting for other teams. They're already starting. They're not going to trade a starter for somebody.
So there are 31 other better quarterbacks on rosters better than Bryce. Then is what you're saying? So
Quantum. This is an absolute provable fact. He is statistically last year he was the worst quarterback, the worst starting quarterback that started 16 games or more statistically. That is an absolute fact,
Oh,
brother.
no. Hey, Quantum, listen to what he's saying. He said, no.
What was Justin
listen.
Fields at?
He said that started 16 games.
That's why I clearly stated the amount of games. Statistically, he was the worst quarterback that started 16 or more games in the NFL last year.
I can't think of anybody else that started 16 that was worse.
What do you? Yeah. Tell me what stats you're using to quantify statistically.
Yards, touchdowns, QBR,
earlier, bro.
Yards per play, yards per just all of it, Quantum.
Well, but why does the NFL got to rank 21st then?
21st in what?
21st
Quantum, you asked me to codify it, but yet and still you repeat some information that's not codified. You repeating. You just said. You just no. You just said they got them 21st, but they don't give you any codified information to verify it. I'm telling you that I codified it by saying statistically. You gave me someone's opinion. I gave you statistically that he's the lowest. He has the lowest stats in the NFL.
Brother, wrong. Go to NFL.com right now and pull up the 2025 season quarterbacks and see where he sits. All the stats are to the right of his name. All of them are there. He's ranked 21st. So what are you talking about?
So 21st out of 32, bro.
He said the worst
21st out of 32.
If you look at the stats, if you look at the stats,
J-Rock, he said the
against all of them. He said that's just someone. Quantum. Who is underneath Bryce? Who's the 22nd ranked quarterback in the NFL?
I think it was.
Then they had Tyler Shook below him. It was like
Tyler Shook. Tyler Shook is
Ward. It was like Ward, Brissett, like Geno, like bunch of scrubs.
But guys, clearly like that. But what I said though, but hear me out though, gentlemen. What I said, if you look at the games played, Geno didn't play 16 games.
Nope.
The Kobe didn't play. That's what I'm saying. I already know what I said. Statistically, out of all starting quarterbacks that played 16 games or more last year, statistically, he had the lowest stats. Now you can go and say, well, okay, Geno, and they played some games last year. It matters because he's a starting quarterback in the NFL. Geno's not a starter. Jacoby Brissett is not a starter. These are not starting quarterbacks.
Geno is a starter. He got traded to be the starter of that franchise last year. You telling me he's not a starter?
Quantum.
Now,
How many games did he have under 200 yards, bro?
That ain't the question he asked. That's not the statement he made.
Go to passing touchdown.
That's not. Now you're moving the goalpost. Now you want to get.
I said,
now
how many games did he have under 200 yards?
That don't mean anything. We're talking about the
what do you mean that don't mean nothing now?
Because that's not.
It don't mean nothing now because it's not part of your argument. But I'm telling you,
I don't have an argument. You don't listen very well, brother. That's the problem with you. You only hear half of what you want to say, and it's always wrong. Damn. You don't listen very well.
How am I wrong?
You
How
are
do we end up with a fucking losing fucking record. If I'm wrong, Stop. I have quantifiable data that shows that we lost the season. We got into the fucking playoffs because
somebody else have a realistic debate. I'll talk to Leo. Thank you very much. Leo, the thing about it is simply this. That brother, if you pull up the stats, look at the numbers. He ranks 21st out of all starting 32. Now, I get what you're trying to do. You're saying out of the quarterbacks that started 16 games. Well, Bryson played 16 games. He played 15 and a half. So if you want to be realistic,
A half a game. What game was the Jets game? Was a half?
Hold
Oh, okay.
on. He started 16. Yes, he didn't finish one of them, but he did start 16.
But still,
they got him listed at 16 games.
Yeah, he didn't finish that one of those games, but he did. Yeah, but he got stats out of that game though.
Yeah, I had to
2 quarters worth of stats.
Yeah, I had to pull that earlier.
So my statement is, Leo, I'm saying basically, brother, if you look at the as a whole, the quarterbacks that actually started on each team, I don't know how many they all played. I'm not going to try to find out either. All I'm saying is when the NFL ranked all the quarterbacks that are starters on each squad of the NFL, he ranked 21st. I lost $100 to Wolf over this. I do know. Only about one slot. I lost $100.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yes.
So are you proud about having first ranked quarterback?
Say what?
Quantum, are you really proud about having a 21st ranked quarterback? Real shit.
No, I'm not.
All right then. That's all. That'll be all.
The conversation is.
That'll be all.
You didn't make a point. You didn't make a point at all. We weren't even talking.
No. I asked you a question.
The matter was. You're not.
I want to win, bro.
Your points aren't substantial at all. They're adverse. They're ridiculous, and they're unquantified. Stop talking, brother. Just leave it alone.
Damn.
Leo.
Let Leo talk.
You're from
Leo.
But like, and you're
brother.
You're done. You're done.
Go ahead, Big G. Go ahead, Big G.
We care about winning.
Like the white boys say, put a sock in it.
Hold on, go, Big G.
Put a sock in it.
You're done.
What I'm
Go,
trying to tell you is,
Leo now.
we want to win in this house.
Leo,
we raise winners in this house. Quantum.
Leo, do you think Bryce Young ranked last in like passing touchdowns and shit like that?
No. He in starting quarterbacks in the NFL that play 16 or more games. I do not believe he was ranked last. Oh, he might have been last. 16 games or more. He might have been last. Who was above him to play 16 games or more that had more touchdowns than him?
I don't know, but he was ranked 14th in passing touchdowns.
But that's what I'm saying. But that's why I added that information as far as the game started in the NFL, because he's a starting quarterback in the NFL. He's not Jacoby Brissett. He's not Justin Fields. He is not Geno Smith. Those individuals are not starting quarterbacks in the NFL. They might have started a few games, but they're not technically starters. Bryce Young was drafted number 1. He's expected to be the starting quarterback every year he's in the NFL. So his stats compare to non-starters. We don't compare him to non-starters because he's a starting quarterback in the NFL. So if you could do that if you want to, but the fact of the matter is he doesn't have the physical capacity to go past what he's going. He might marginally go past what he's gone, but going forward, he does not have the physical capacity. He doesn't have the stature. When Bryce Young throw the ball, he is putting all his body into the ball. When he throws the ball, also, if you notice, he is throwing blindly. He is not seeing what he's throwing the ball to. He has a lot of anticipation. He throws the ball. He has a God-given gift, but he's not good enough in the NFL. He made it to the NFL based on what he has, but going forward, it's so limited. Just like the brother said, in the video game, they put in your stature and what you can do. In the video game, the brother said it's only so much you could do. In real life, it's only so much you could do.
Leo, listen, brother. How about this? I beg you to go back and watch the Carr brothers break down Bryce Young, and they disapprove what you're saying emphatically.
I got Quantum. I watched it. Quantum. I watched it, and I left a comment. Quantum, do me a favor. Go look at the comment that I left under that particular video. I watched it, and they completely wrong. It's completely utter nonsense. It's complete cherry pick bullshit. It's cherry pick bullshit because they know he's not good enough. They know he's not good enough.
Would you say the Carr brothers were good quarterbacks? Would you say the Carr brothers were good quarterbacks?
One of them was.
Well,
really?
they would still be in the NFL.
Derek Carr was really good.
No. I remember y'all had an issue when Darren overlap or whatever his name is. I can't remember the name.
Chris Sims.
But Chris Sims had an opinion on Bryce. Y'all didn't like it because it was negative.
Not even close. Not even. No. That's not why. See, the whole thing was. He's not giving you any quantifiable facts as to why he just doesn't.
Quantum. The Carr brothers showed you cherry pick stats. They showed you cherry pick videos. Quantum, you could do that with everybody, brother. You could do that with Teddy Bridgewater. You could cherry pick videos and all that, brother.
They went through They went through a lot of games and they showed a lot of plays. Okay,
Quantum, you could do that with every quarterback. You could do that with Teddy Bridgewater when he played for the Panthers. You could do that with everybody, brother. That's all they did was cherry pick plays, brother.
It don't matter. They're telling you the point of what they see in him that actually lends to his strength.
You just said it don't matter.
So what are we talking about?
You have said that at least 3 times.
They gave irrefutable proof as to why he does certain things very well. You can't deny it, brother.
Quantum, but the thing about it is you can cherry pick a video for everybody, brother.
It don't matter.
Guess what? Well, why didn't they then?
Because it's an agenda.
It don't matter.
It's an agenda. Quantum. It's an agenda. Because Quantum, let me ask you this, brother. Why didn't they do a video on Caleb Williams? Why they didn't do a video on CJ Stroud? Why did they specifically do a video on Bryce Young? What was the motive? What was the purpose? What was the intended goal behind that, Quantum?
I think they did one on CJ Stroud, if I'm not mistaken. But look, the point of it was to show you,
like that's all it comes down to.
They're going down the list.
You don't want to be good,
and they're pointing out things of each quarterback that make them good, and makes them bad.
But Quantum, you're right. But Quantum, they could do that with every quarterback.
That's what I'm saying.
That's playing.
You don't want to be good.
They pointed out his indiscretions, though. They certainly did. They did.
Yes, sir. They did.
Yeah. So
but Quantum, but you using them as a reference. We can't. There's no need to do it, brother, because they show his good plays and show his bad plays. But Quantum, you could do that with every professional athlete. Soccer, football, baseball. You can cherry pick good plays and cherry pick bad plays. So, what we do have, Quantum, we got a 14-35 record. We have a 31% win percentage. Okay. We have a higher turnover ratio, very high turnover ratio, one of the highest in the league. We have one of the lowest output in the league per his game played. That is a fact. That ain't no nuance. That ain't no cherry picked information. Those are actual facts that are already written in history, brother.
Hold on. Well, again, there are indisputable facts of why that's the case.
Oh my God, man! Stop making excuses.
15 seasons. Why are you still talking, brother? You add no value to the conversation.
Whoa.
Please be quiet.
Damn.
Your voice is adding no value to the conversation. You're like a mosquito in my tent. Get away. I mean, you're not helping.
You better buy some bug spray, man. Stop buying that cheap shit.
Brother, let me tell you something, bro. Anything I buy and spray at you, it's gonna hurt you. Trust me.
All right.
You don't want me throwing anything at you. I promise you that.
All I know is this season somebody gonna be wrong. Somebody gonna be wrong.
Man, I'm trying to tell y'all. The fact of the matter is simply this. The guy came into the league with a retread coach that got fired from his previous job and got fired again in his second job. You're not going to win many games with that. The dude went 2-15.
I mean, they hyped him up, though.
35. I didn't.
The Avengers coaching staff. I know some channels that said that.
Yeah, I know. But look, your coaches, that ain't even it. That ain't even it, HH. Guess what? Now they back there backbiting each other, ratting each other out to the owner and say, what is this going on, man?
So here's the thing with that, Quantum, I put this on Tepper. If you know your coaching staff wanted one quarterback and you wanted another, why did you think it was going to work?
I don't know, man. I don't know, because Tepper was grasping for what he thought was going to be a monumental coaching hire or whatever. I don't know what he was trying to do. I would have gotten a fresh coach from somewhere, not one that just got fired. You didn't know to get fired for a reason, and you're gonna pick the guy up in right in the same.
I mean, that's season. The NFL, though. Quantum, how many? Most of these coaches they basically retreads.
Yeah, but you're not gonna be the guy that's maybe been on a squad coaching successfully from a Super Bowl winning franchise or something. I know you tried to get Ben Johnson, that didn't work. But go after somebody else. You go after the guy who got fired in the beginning of the season, middle of the season. Boom, cut his neck. He's gone. You hire him, and then you turn around and fire him in the same season.
Yeah,
Bro,
I didn't agree with that, man. You should at least give him 2
I mean,
years.
God dang. What kind of success do you
Why?
think Bryce Young gonna
Why
have?
do
So they
we
keep
think
going
we
2 and
so
15.
say
Let,
stuff
let, let me
about?
bring you in as an NFL quarterback. Bring you in with a coach that
Why
should
can't we
have been
just
there in the first place.
all rate
Fire
his
your
play
coach
and
in the middle of the
skill
season
for what
and
it
give you
is,
a
man?
backup interim coach to finish your
But
career.
guess what, though, Quantum? I could say this. You know,
No.
there's a quarterback in the NFL that's had 3 head coaches and has been in the playoffs twice, and he's been pretty decent numbers. You know where that quarterback is? And he had a bad coach his first year.
Who?
Trevor Lawrence.
Okay.
Yep.
Trevor Lawrence is very talented. He's
Yeah.
good.
Hey, that's what J. Rock said. The talent that go that word.
I mean, the talent is there. I can't deny it. I'm just saying, but
Talent.
look at the coach. He's got Liam Cohen now. Good coach.
But he went to the playoffs with Doug Peterson too.
Doug Peterson won the
Exactly.
Super Bowl.
You're making excuses, bro.
Well, I mean,
You're making
but guess, hey, who was his offensive coordinator at Super Bowl? Quantum.
Go ahead, get him.
Hey, wait, you talking about whatchamacallit?
When Doug
Google
Peterson
it.
won the Super Bowl, who was the offensive coordinator?
Go ahead, Google it. Google it, Quantum.
You got to
Go
go. You
ahead.
know who it is. You know who it is.
Yeah, I
really
know.
know.
I know. I'm on
Frank
your
Wright.
ass, nigga. I'm on your ass, nigga.
Hey, Frank Wright.
Yeah, he was the offensive coordinator for that year.
Exactly.
What
Talent.
happened, man? What happened to Indy?
It's
I
talent,
don't think
man.
that was his fault. That owner was terrible, man.
Talent,
Like
man.
that was not Frank, man, in Indianapolis, man. You gave this man how many different quarterbacks?
What, 2?
Remember Andrew Luck retired on him, man. That changed the whole game plan, man.
Was it Phillip Rivers they went and got, or was it Jacoby Brissett?
Well, they made the playoffs with Phillip, and then I think the second.
Yeah.
I know what happened. Remember that year they had Wentz, and they had to win that last game to get the playoffs, and they lost it. And
Did they get Matt Ryan too?
Yeah, he wasn't good there. He wasn't good there. But I think that was after Frank, though. I think that was after Frank. I had to look it up. I can't remember.
Maybe it was the following season or after, but it, no. It happened while he was before he came to
remember
us.
when like Phillip Rivers and Joe Flacco and all these other quarterbacks came back out of the blue? They was all on their fishing boats. You know what I'm saying? Touching like big.
That's the old school quarterbacks, though. J. Rock, them jokers don't miss a beat, man. That's the real quarterback pocket passes right there.
What I'm saying is they came back and played better than the quarterback that we got now, and they're like 40 years old.
So I'm
Brother,
not.
You can't use that.
Yeah. So I can't meet you. I can't meet you all the way there on that one because you're talking about these are some of the
Well,
you talking about a Super Bowl running quarterback.
That's been around for 15
years. In the free. But go ahead. Listen.
Yeah, you're not gonna.
Can't use that.
These are not just regular 15-year-old quarterback. You talking about Phillip Rivers, who's a Pro Bowler. You talking about Joe Flacco won the Super Bowl.
Why did they trade for Bryce Young?
I don't think Bryce was on the market. I don't think he was on the market to be traded.
You got to understand something, man. The brother is entering his 4th year. He's got time to get a whole lot better. Yeah, like this is last season or something. It's not.
Well, it could be
4th year. Well,
I hate to say it, but it could be. Technically, contract wise is not. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. He's under contract right now.
And Quantum, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't care what he does this year. Well, if he does bad, we already know what happens. But I don't care if he has a good year. I wouldn't pay him. I'd let him play out that 5th year. I want to see if you can do it again. And I get it. You might have to pay way more, but I mean, I think that's kind of like worth it then if he does.
I'm just saying. I agree with the portion of that. Because obviously he's going to you want to see him at his best before you give him those numbers that he's going to command at that position to reset. I don't know. I don't know if Bryce is reset.
I don't think there's anything he could do to reset the market. Unless you win a Super Bowl. Unless you come out there and win a Super Bowl or get to a Super Bowl, I don't think that's even. I don't think that'll happen.
Divisional round, he might. If you go to divisional round,
no, because you could. But see, the problem with that, Quantum, is you got quarterbacks like Drake who can say, "Well, I made a Super Bowl." You got quarterbacks like Jaden Daniels. Hey, I made it to the NFC Championship, so I think you would have to do way more than that.
But they're not in the same year as him, so they can't.
No, but they're going to get paid at the same time, though. Quantum, you think Drake may go get a 5th-year option? No.
Well, they can't. Well, they can't get extended right now, right?
No. What I'm saying is, we could all agree. I don't think they're gonna. If the Panthers are gonna pay Bryce, it ain't gonna be like right now or during the season. It'll be like in the off season next year, right? If we have a good season. That would be a mistake if they paid him during the season. Let's say we come out there and we're like, I don't know, 6-2. I would not pay him. No, I want to see the whole season because you could lose out.
So
I mean, you know how we did with Chuba, Quantum. You know how we paid Chuba like in the middle of the. I didn't like that. I'm like, bro, wait till you finish the season. Damn. I want.
But we're paying him off his history. They know Chuba's 1,000.
I mean, he wasn't going to go anywhere. We weren't going to lose him. He like it here.
So y'all do know if we would have stayed at 9th, we probably would have still had Bryce Young, and then we could have.
Whoa, that's not true because there's.
I don't know about that.
There's people that saying that the Houston would have took Bryce.
You think Houston would have took Bryce Young?
Now, Big G, if we took Bryce Young and let's say he was there at 9, right? Then you wouldn't have lost those first round picks. You wouldn't have lost that first round pick. You wouldn't have lost DJ Moore. But that's a big if. I doubt it.
So we should have stayed. We should have stayed at Pack. We should not trade it up.
No, Big G. We would have ended up. Look, man, Bryce wouldn't have made it to 9, brother. I'm sorry, he would not have. Somebody would have signed him. We would have got him. We would have ended up with Will Levis or Levis or whatever his name is, and that probably would have been the guy we would have picked because he was the best quarterback besides the two of them.
Which was
don't you think we probably would have had the first pick the next year and got?
No, we wouldn't have. No, Big G. In no situation should we have traded up. I'm sorry.
We had the same team. Our team was pretty good before they gutted it.
So you think
if we would have stayed at 9, there's no way we'd have had the first pick the next year. We had 7 wins.
You think Will Levis would have got us a lot of wins?
I wouldn't have drafted Will Levis if we were stayed at 9. I would have ran it back with Sam and you go draft Jalen Carter.
Sam. Right. Keep Sammy, man. Was no point to get rid of Sammy.
Yeah, there was no point. He didn't play bad enough to where you like, all right, man, bump it.
I know. Like, what was he thinking about? Like, why would he get rid of Sammy? He was
so okay. Sam would have got us a lot of wins, right? That's what you said.
I think if you would have kept him, you would at least got 7 to 8, 9 wins. Because you got 7. You got 7 with running with PJ Walker, Baker Mayfield, and Sam. So there's no way I don't think and you didn't lose anything. You would still had DJ. Nothing. You would still had that first round pick. You know. You would have had Sam with another year under the system. Like I don't see how you would have got worse.
So who would have came out with Caleb? Who would have came out with Caleb?
Now, I get to your point. If we would have had a bad season, then yeah, you go draft one of them dudes.
We could have got what Drake May? Was it?
Well, you would have had the third worst record because Drake went third. You would have to have a very bad record.
So we could have had Drake.
I don't think we would have. I don't think we would have had a third pick if you ran it back with Sam and you had DJ still. I don't think we would have been that bad.
We would have been picking around 17.
We would have probably got like Bo Nix. We probably would have got like Bo.
Right, 17 or 18 or something. We would have been.
Yeah, Bo or Penix. We probably had. Yeah.
Would you rather have Bo?
Bo for Penix? Hell yeah, Bo. To me, out of that draft class, is Caleb, Drake. I was high on Jaden, but I got to see what he does after the injury. But Bo, like people sleep on Bo, man. Bo's an effective quarterback.
I would say Bo.
Yeah.
But y'all don't see where I'm going. If fucking we would have stayed where we was at, we wouldn't got Penix. We could have got Bo. We would have got Bo, or we would have got Drake.
I honestly don't think we would have. I don't think we would have been in the top. I don't think we would have been nowhere near drafting those guys.
We were trending up.
We were trending up.
We would trade it up.
No. I said trending. We were trending up.
But I'm saying we would have traded up because our defense, our defense
I don't like.
really.
Only time I like trading up for a quarterback, man, it got to be you got to really do your homework or be generational, man.
I see what PG is getting at though, because what he's saying is we still could have traded up and got a sufficient quarterback, not 1 overall, and gave up the farm. Because if you'd have traded to maybe 5 or 6.
Hey, Quan, if you remember, we actually had the trade set with the Cardinals at 3 and could have just stayed there, and we didn't have to give up as much. But Tepper said, no, why not go to 1? It's like, dude, you could just, first of all, you should have stayed at 9. But if you're going to go up to 3, Yeah, if you can go up to 3, you probably wouldn't have to give up as much. You would have gave up a lot, but maybe DJ Moore wasn't going to be gone. Because I don't understand that logic. Why are you going to draft a quarterback? I don't care if it was CJ or Bryce. Why would you trade your number 1 receiver in that trade?
I'm
your
sorry,
rookie
man.
needs that.
I would have not did that.
That don't make any sense.
I don't know what he was thinking of. What? That's Scott Fitterer, man. Freaking idiot.
No.
Why would you give him up like that? Stupid fool.
Here's my thing, right? They said they wanted Burns or DJ Moore. You ended up losing both of them anyway.
I would give Burns. Well, y'all can't have Burns.
Right.
Pump that. I'm not giving DJ Moore, but nobody.
And who was in that?
Because you could have had DJ Moore and Adam Thielen, on that. Let's say you had DJ Moore and Adam Thielen, right?
Who was
that? That would have been good. Then you would have had a better, you could have had a better look at the rookie year.
Who was in that Caleb draft, HH? It was, let's see.
Caleb, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, JJ McCarthy, Bo Nix, and Penix.
So these top 4.
Four of
think,
them are good. Four of them
are good.
Yeah. Penix, I'm not, no. And JJ, he already got his replacement in the building.
Penix went 8, right?
Yeah, he went 8. And I think Bo went like 11.
We still wouldn't have had a chance, man. We were 7-9 that year, so we would have picked 18th or something, 17th.
Well, no. The only way you can get to I think the highest you can get without making the playoff, I want to say is 18 or 17. Yeah, that's the highest. Because we got 19 this year. And we had the worst. Yeah.
So the league was that week that we would have picked 18th at 7-9.
No, if you want a top 10 pick, Big G, you got to have at least. You can't have no more than 8 wins.
Yeah, maybe 15 or 16 or something like that, Big G. But that's what we probably would have.
Yeah, but it wouldn't have cost you that much to trade up to like 11 or 12. You might have to give up like a second or something like that, but you wouldn't have to trade no first and a second and a player, all that shit.
Hey, we could have probably went, Big G. We could have probably said, okay, let's say we would have ended up picking around 16, right? If we would have moved into the top 10, we could have got Bo Nix, and we wouldn't have to give up hardly nothing, but just maybe a swap of a first round, and maybe
the second
or something.
Yeah. Not even second, probably a third or fifth. Yeah,
that would, and you wouldn't have had to give up your receiver or nothing. We could have got Bo Nix and done that.
Yeah.
But they wanted Bryce.
And guess what with that, Quantum? Bo Nix would have been going into his 3rd year, so you wouldn't have to be thinking about. I mean, yeah, you could think about next year paying him, but you kind of want the new rule of thumb in the NFL is you want to try to win on that quarterback's rookie deal.
That's what I'm saying. That's right. You want.
It's very hard to win because look at the quarterbacks, the top 10 highest paid quarterbacks. I think because Mahomes not even there no more. I don't think any of them have a ring.
Nah, that's true.
So I got
closest one that got to was Drake May.
So I got.
Well, he's on a rookie deal, so you ain't paying him much.
That's what I'm saying. They going to now though.
Well, that's the problem, and that's the problem. There's no way you're going to pay Bryce $50+ million. There's no way.
I have a problem with those numbers, man. That's where I hit the wall at. I can't come up
like if Bryce was smart, and I'm not really a Bryce guy, but if he was smart and he want to stay in league and get paid decent money, hey man, let me we could do 40 million.
Yeah.
I would be good before.
Yeah.
It's higher than Sam, but like it ain't like skull crusher. Because look at Baker, he asked him for 50. The Bucks offered him 50. They offered him 50, and he said no. I'm like, you crazy? You're not getting this.
He's supposed to be going to Seattle too. I'm sorry. No. That's Vita Vea and whatchamacallit in the second.
Well, and I don't think Baker understands that. It's like, bro, they have to pay, like Vita Vea wants money, man. If we pay you 55, 60, Vita Vea's man. I wish they trade Vita Vea because that's what makes it hard to run on the Bucks. Go ahead, let him go.
Get
his ass up out of the division.
Yeah.
Vita Vea to Seattle in exchange for a 2nd round pick and Jalen Milroe supposed to be going to the Bucks. That's what I read.
Ooh.
That's what I just saw.
That'd be good. That's a win-win for both.
Yeah.
They made it yesterday, I think.
They made it?
Yeah, I saw it yesterday.
No, I didn't see that. I mean, that's just actually that was just talk, man. I don't think that. No.
Look,
no. Let me look that up, man.
You gotta look it up, man. I seen it. I'm trying. I hope I don't think it was fake, but Yeah, Vita went
They
to
go
the
Quantum
playoffs,
talking
man.
that crazy shit.
No, that's
Here
a
we go.
proposal, man.
I heard it did it, man.
No, they didn't do it.
Here we
It
go
ain't
with this
done.
shit in.
They
That
didn't
would
do
be a
it.
That
good
ain't
trade,
real.
though. That would be a good trade.
AQ, I thought I saw somebody say they did it.
Nah, man, that should
Yeah, I
have been
thought
on everywhere,
cucumbers
man.
tasted better pickle, but I guess I was wrong too.
AQ done woke up talking crazy.
Man, I done took a nap on you motherfuckers and come back, y'all still talking.
Yeah.
I'm about to start getting last rest so I can go to fuck to sleep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out to Vita
Yeah.
Vale. Shout out to y'all boys. We're gonna start getting last words in this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Hey, I feel you, brother. We've been over too long.
Damn, you want to say last
Who
words, J
first?
Rock? Come on, man.
J Rock and bounce. God dang.
J Rock
You
say,
done pissed
fuck
him
it. I
off.
hear him.
You done pissed him
He'll
off.
be all right. We'll have
Hey,
another show. He'll be all right.
he deserved it.
I sat there listening to y'all boy argue, then I sleep.
Bro,
Then
if
I
you
wake
get
up,
Quantum
sleep some
mad,
more.
man, you messing up.
No, Howard was in here chopping them boys like log
I
trees up
missed
in here.
that, man. I
That
was
shit
getting
was
something to eat
funny.
when that happened.
Howard was just talking loud. That's all he was doing. He wasn't making no points.
Howard was on your ass.
No, Howard was chasing me with a belt and couldn't catch me.
He said,
That
I gotta
joker
wait.
smash you across your back a couple times. Yeah. Yes, sir.
He was swinging a buckle at me, Q. I said, God dang, Howard.
Man, Howard would take it on the force by himself. I said, well, damn.
Well, we 4 days to the preseason game. Them my last words. I'm ready for this damn preseason to start. That's one step closer to the regular season. We got to get some answers.
Me too.
I'm excited because I'm ready to say I told you so. So yeah, can't get here fast enough for me.
Hey, Q, if it don't happen, don't say I didn't tell you so.
Well, if I'll be a big enough man to come up on here and open up the platform and take my ass whooping from everybody.
I'm gonna do it too, Q. I'll be right here and win, lose, or draw.
Damn right. That's the only way to go. But I think I'm gonna be right. Yeah. I think I'm gonna be right, and I think it's gonna show itself by week 2, week 3. So once the games start dropping, motherfuckers gonna be looking fool. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck happened? How we 0-2? What the fuck happened?
Hey, and Quantum, you know PPP, he'll flip on Bryce in a second. I remember last year when Bryce started, but boy, he was.
Leave my brother alone now. Leave my brother alone.
And that man was flipping him. He was calling Bryce all kind of names the first 2 weeks.
He was just disappointed with the output, like I was. We were just disappointed. Come on, man, you can play better, man. Come on, don't give us a reason.
No, he
can't.
No, he can't. That's the best. He couldn't play better if he prayed and asked God for better talent. He couldn't do it.
Well, Q, you said he was touched by an angel, so I guess we're gonna see.
That boy is not touched by an angel. He touched. Well, if I say what I say out loud, y'all be looking at me by.
Don't get the channel. Go get the channel band now.
That boy touched by them letters LGBTQ, and sometimes something wrong with that boy. That's the only dark force energy I know that can prop up somebody this bad and make them look good.
Hey, Q, you know what? What happens when you go camping? You cook in camp, don't you? Don't you cook when you go camping, bro?
I don't go camping.
I hope so. Either that or you're gonna be pulling some crackers and cheese and shit up out your ass.
Hey, well, Bryce cooking in camp, brother. That's the reports. That's the reports we got.
Nigga, camp doesn't matter. Cook in the middle of the game.
Yeah, let's see these joint practices and see if that's the same thing. See these joint practices.
Stop shaking your fucking titties. Stop it. Hold your nipples, nigga. Hold your nipples.
Hey, I was saving that just for Q, HH.
I don't give a damn, but none of this hype shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to hear none of that. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm 3 years in this shit. 4 years of tired.
Oh man, that's funny.
Can you imagine arguing the same shit for every day for the last 4 years? Could you imagine that? It's tired.
Groundhog Day, brother. It's called Groundhog Day.
That's what we got.
It's called Bryce Young in this motherfucker. Is what it's called.
Hey, this last season y'all got to deal with it. Q, win, lose, or draw. You're gonna get your wish.
Yeah.
Either a playoff berth is gonna go far, or he getting cut or traded. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
The
Y'all,
bleed don't stop soon, Q.
they
Hold
wouldn't give
on.
me the joy of seeing him getting cut.
Nah, he
I
don't
would
get cut. He don't get
cry.
cut.
I would shed tears of joy on live for 3 days straight if that boy
Breaking
got
news:
cut.
Bryce Young has been cut by the
Hey,
Carolina Panthers. Boy, Q going live right then and there.
Hey, Q,
You
if you get
damn
cut, I
right.
ain't coming back up here. I ain't coming back up here for about 2 months, about 3 months if you get cut. Now
Well, you
that
be
you
all
ain't gonna see me.
right. There's finer things in life that you could do. You'll figure that shit out.
Now, if he get traded, okay, you know what I'm saying. But cut, that means he terrible if he get cut.
Well, he might need to get cut.
Man, waste all my time arguing for him. He get cut. That's messed up.
I mean, you been arguing for the
I
nigga
mean,
for
think
3
about
years
Quantum. Why
now.
would a team? If he does bad? Why would a team trade for him? And I gotta pay this $24 million on his 5th-year option. I ain't doing that. I'd rather wait till you get cut. Then I'll take a chance on you.
Hey,
Put him on the veteran minimum.
Yeah, that's what happened to Kyler. They cut his ass. They said, "Fuck that. We ain't paying for that."
Kyler he just stupid, man. I don't know. He's smart, but he's
A little
stupid. He's a
bitch.
smart, stupid idiot. Yeah, it's a smart, stupid dude.
I mean, but think about it, Quantum. He done made over he done made $100 million. That man, he could suck for the rest of his life, man. That man got all that money in the bank. He don't give a damn.
That's the problem, man. He don't care. That's like you got a job like that, you gotta care, man. You gotta
Imagine being a failure at a job, Q, and you still a multimillionaire, man.
If I was Tyler Murray, I'd have been telling y'all to kiss my ass if I was Tyler. Hey, Kyler, put the video games down. I'd be like, kiss my ass, you motherfuckers. And I'd be right over there playing Madden, sitting on the top of the damn shit at training camp. I'd be at training camp playing Madden.
Get hair braided while you're in there at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
That's
what they say he cooking at the Vikings training camp, though.
Is he really?
I mean, you got Justin Jefferson. You should be
you
cooking.
can't fuck that up. You got Addison, Justin Jefferson, Hawkinson. Yeah, all kinds of shit over there.
He got some, and he got a defense.
And a defense, yep.
He gonna be
But y'all said we're gonna beat that team, though. Y'all said we're gonna beat that team, though.
I don't know, man.
Who the fuck is y'all?
No, I ain't say you, Q, but a lot of people got us winning that game. I ain't got us winning that game in Minnesota. Yeah, I don't know about all that.
We losing that. That's a
we
loss.
losing. Yeah.
What if we win though? What say y'all then?
I mean, that'd be a big win against that damn defensive coordinator. What's that? Flores?
Quantum. They didn't show me.
No. Is it Flores?
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, man. They didn't rehire him. They gave him an extension.
Yeah, it's Brian Flores. You're right.
Yeah, man. That motherfucker's a good ass defensive coordinator, man.
I know he is. That's what I keep trying to tell people. That's why but I want this for bro. I want him to have the toughest DCs he's ever seen. I want this. I want the smoke.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
You don't want
because it's going to reveal what we all need.
Yeah, because if it's bad, hey, you can get his ass.
Well, no, right away. That's what I'm saying, Q. I need this. I need this to happen so that I can see.
Well, see, the problem is you've had this for the last 2 to 3 years and you still can't see it.
Q, he ain't had a schedule like this.
Yeah, this is probably the toughest schedule he's had.
A schedule like this practically the first season he came in yet.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna even look at it.
Remember, we won 7 games, 7-10, and we were like second in the division, so we had like the second hardest schedule. And
that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying though, the rookie season can go left or right. You know what I'm saying, for anybody. So that's why I'm saying now.
I'm trying to tell you, this is what that shit gonna look like. Just
but we had
a bunch of.
That's what I want to see. Well, Q, I need to see it because I need to know myself.
Seeing it.
Not with this schedule. No. I need to see.
It don't matter what the fuck schedule this boy got. When he lose, y'all make excuses. When
no excuses.
Y'all put him on a pedestal.
No excuses, Q. Q, if he lose, and you get beat. That's all it is to it. You get beat. Well, guess what? We're gonna say you got beat. Right, rightfully so.
Hey, Q, it can't be no close losses because you know what's gonna happen. They're gonna be like, well, you know what they called this play, or if he did this.
More victories ain't gonna count. We need a double.
No more victories, man. You lost the game.
I'm not
lost.
Gonna make one excuse for him. I'll call
Q, don't let Excel drop a pass week 1. It could be a 2-yard out, boy. They gonna cook him.
Hey, I mean,
Excel look like a man on a mission right now.
He looked different, man. He looked different.
He does. I like it.
He's sick of the fans. That boy looking different, man.
He is.
Yep.
He is. He's on
the lost weight, catching sideline passes.
Looks stronger too. And he's using his strength, man.
I mean, I don't know why nobody's surprised. It took him a while to develop in college. So maybe it's the same thing for the NFL. Y'all give Bryce all that leeway, but y'all want Excel out of here. Y'all won't give him the leeway to. I'm not you, Quantum, because I know you not out on him, but like majority of people want. Yeah, majority of people won't give him the time to develop. Now, if he has a trash year this year, then I mean, yeah, but damn, give him time.
Well, I think the
gotta
reason why
morph into Jerry Rice for them to love him.
Nah, man,
right. He was a project from the jump.
They on him because of where they picked him, and I think that's the thing.
That's their fault for picking him there. They didn't have to jump up to go get him.
The fans that want to get rid of him are like, well, they moved up to get him, and he was supposed to be okay, but he wasn't. So, but he's got talent, man. You cannot deny the talent that the guy has. He's talented. He's got talent. You know what I'm saying? So, I've seen worse.
I want to see Bryce force it to him, and we get our end. Hey,
do too.
Give XL a chance, man. You can't be throwing him 1 to 2 passes a game and expect him to flourish off that, man.
Yeah, I just think the confidence in him was lost somewhere along the way for whatever reason, and he went to him less because Tet started emerging, but see, Tet was dropping passes. He dropped way more than XL did.
Yeah.
But see, Tet could have easily had 1,400 yards. He wasn't trying to do these pretty one-hand grabs and stuff. That stuff don't work in NFL. You gotta contest passes.
I mean, but that's something that you learn when you come in. That's what I didn't like when he said. Not I guess technically, yes, he is a vet, but I didn't like him saying that because it's like, bro, come on, you still got a lot to learn too.
Yeah, he ain't nowhere close to being a vet.
Yeah. You about to see some. You about to see some different coverages this year. This is the offensive rookie of the year. So we gotta.
Hey, they gonna be on that head. They gonna be on that head this year, boy. But guess what? If he comes out and shows that he's that dude, it ain't gonna matter what they roll coverage this way. Put 2-3 guys in this. He's still.
They done gave that man a superstar trait in damn Madden.
Yeah, but see, that's the pick of poison though. You can't cover everybody. You don't want to leave XL by himself or Coker by himself. You see, you don't want to give those guys opportunities to catch clean passes without being contested. They're gonna kill you.
Quantum.
Yes, sir.
Quantum.
Yes, sir. Go ahead, Q.
I'm going to sleep, nigga.
All right,
I'm
brother.
going to sleep. Bye, nigga. Bye.
Peace out, Q.
God damn, y'all some talking motherfuckers today, boy.
Yeah, we were, man.
Yes, I love y'all.
All right, Q. Love you, man.
Love y'all. Y'all some talking motherfuckers. All right. All right, yeah. Hello? Yeah.